Peace and love, everybody. I hope everybody's having a happy hump day. Getting over the week. It's the middle of the week. I know, like, I am here, like, did, do I have to work on Wednesdays? I think Wednesdays probably be a good work from home day, but I probably already have other people working from home. So I have to figure out what my work from home day, but I swear Wednesdays be so sluggish. But again, I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday out there at work or wherever that you're at. I hope it's nice out there and sunny and you're having a good day. So, K Dub should be getting in here shortly, and then we're going to start this show off talking a little bit about mental health issues in our community, different things that we need to address as far as with coming together. I think mental health is definitely one of those big things that cause a lot of the division, cause a lot of the fighting, because there is a lack of just people seeking the help and therapy that they need when they've gone through a lot of things. So they have this misconception about getting the help that they need, and then I think they take it out on other people or in different avenues, like coming on YouTube and taking it out on different random people that they don't know in real life. But yeah, it just shows like how big mental health is in our community and how it needs to be addressed. But I really don't want to keep addressing different things as far as it. So let this be the last. Let this be the last time I say anything. I really wouldn't have said anything yesterday had someone not come up to be like, oh, this is the only avenue that I can talk to this girl, because he knows he's blocked on everything. Probably not Instagram yet, but that's coming. I just have to get that as far as it. But he was never my friend on Instagram to have to block him. So, but I know there's a way to like block views, but everything else, Cash App, you can't even request, you can't send. Um, Blocked. So I understand that was like the way to get the trolling done. But I would say this as far as it, like, if it's really over, let it be over. I mean, we don't gotta keep going back and forth. If you want to troll me or do anything and it's on your channel, I won't even address it on your channel. I don't give a fuck. I'm not coming back. But um coming to Smoke's channel, because you know I'm gonna be there and trolling, like it's gonna be met with the same energy that you're coming at me to be like, oh, I can't believe you mentioned my daughter or this or that. Well, you're mentioning my son. You're mentioning me in a negative light when I've done nothing to you. I've only helped you. As you told Jazz, you don't have Darvis's number. Guess who had it? Me. Who called him up? Me. Who was helping you build your channel like that? Me. So this whole narrative that I was hating on you in the entire time, please, a lot of that 2000 that you're bragging about is because I made certain phone calls or anything that you know about. So you can miss me with all of that and being like, oh, she was an undercover agent all the time. All I would say is like, there's no point in even coming to try to troll me or be in my vicinity, because I will match your energy, and I will match your energy with all the stuff that you put out there about your life. And that's that. I mean, we'll just match like for like. And I don't know how people can't see you're a liar. You saying, oh, I only gave the girl $30 or $40 while the screenshot is on the screen of how much money you giving me in this 4 day period before you went mental. So I don't know if $84 just killed you in 4 days. If that's why you went crazy, I don't know. $84 is not a lot. Yes, I gave more than $84 because I ain't tripping about $84. But yeah, I don't know what it was, but I say from here, just let it be, go our separate ways. You don't have to come and troll me. If it's something that you enjoy, so you're gonna come and troll me, just know that I'm gonna hit you with the truth every time. There, you're not gonna get all of your stuff off on me because there's too much I know. So That being said, I think we can go on and move on forward from here. No one has to, well, I don't have to mention your name or anything like that. I'm really not tripping as far as whatever you got going on. It's like bygones can be bygones as far as because there's a separation. I'm not coming back there. So I don't understand what's your need other than that you're a troll. And I guess there's some kind of enjoyment you get out of it. But I swear to you, um, more things about your life will just come out if you continue to try to troll me. But yeah, that being said, I think from here, it really doesn't have to be that big of a deal. I never said for people to choose sides or anything like that. So I'm not tripping on anyone that's over there. I'm not tripping on the views over there or anything like that. Like, I said what I said matter of factually of just being like, what's attributing to the channel, which I know that part he wanted to leave out, like, oh, it was all about the views, it was all about this, leaving out that I feel personally that there's one person that this is the effect of. And I don't have to mention that name either, but all I can say is we seen him big up 3 channels now. So why it's going to y'all's head, I don't know, but we seeing who's bigging up these YouTube channels. Shout out to him for being the GOAT to this shit and being able to take any content creator and make them poppin'. Shout out. So that being said, we're going to get into the mental health issues as far as that are going on within our community. Um, it is definitely a problem, I would say. I think a lot of people deal with a lot of trauma. We kind of talked about that yesterday on Smoke's channel. I feel like it was a good conversation that me and Jackie were having of just like stuff that I gone through, stuff that she has gone through in her life. And it does take away, like, you look back at the past self, but before all the trauma, whether that trauma be the people that you lost, whether that trauma is um, things that happened to you, pain that was inflicted on you by another person that you trusted, just any type of thing that's leading to this trauma. I know for me personally, when I was first going through the whole my parents dying, and I was 19 and I was in college, and I had a lot of anxiety issues at the time. So there'd be times that I'd be like feeling like can't breathe, overwhelmed with just a lot of emotions, trying to get through things. Because for me, I was just always, hey, Rod Will, you can always, oh, let me go ahead to, I always forget this in the beginning to put this in the chat so y'all can come and join the conversation. But I always felt like because I was in the church, I was like super Christian, I was over different organizations. So, what I would try to do is invest and be like, okay, well, as long as I'm staying busy, as long as I have this going on with me, I'm doing different events. I was like in Voices of Praise, Steppers for Christ, event coordinator for the college. I was helping out for the mental health people. I was helping out for um, Didn't Friends in the Family, which was basically like victims of different abuse or grape or different things. So I always was trying to be like, if I stay busy, I'll go ahead and not have to deal with the pain that I'm going through because I'm helping people. Salute Enoch. But I would say that is a major regret that end up even costing me of like things going downhill in the future of just not having it all together mentally and acting like I have it all together mentally. And we have this thought process like, oh, fake it till you make it, you'll be okay. You just have to keep going, keep striving, don't worry about different things. And I can think of even now to this day, like some stuff because I just buried I'm like, dang, I can't even remember certain things of how my mom's voice would sound or certain memories or anything because I just was like, that's too painful to think of. But I feel like a healed person has to mitigate everything. Like instead of being like, I don't want to feel this at all, so I'm just going to bury this deep inside and focus on the life in front of me. You have to have balance of your memories. Like there's a time and place for that. There's a time and place to be in a memorial state or to do your shadow work or self-care or anything. And when you just focus solely on like work, 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 overachieve, everything like that, that just takes away. And usually people end up crashing out, like kind of like how energy drinks, if you take a whole bunch of energy drinks, like, oh, I'm going to be super focused, I'm going to get all my papers done, do this and that. At some point, your body's going to crash because you're not really dealing with the problems. You're not dealing with the fact that your body really needs sleep. You're trying to mask it with energy drinks. And it's the same thing with trauma. You try to mask it with other portions of your life. You try to mask it with being in relationships. You try to mask it with work. You try to mask it with all these different friend groups and people that you're around. And at the end of the day, there's going to be a crash. Okay, yeah, sorry. I got caught up, but let me put the link in. Hold up. Co- So, hey, Baileyoso. Hey, I think that's Copper Tone. What's up, Copper Tone? Rockstar energy drinks. For me, I have had Rockstar energy drinks, but I used to do the like red line energies, and those are like crack in a little bottle to me because they like work at first. They'll wake you up, but then you'll feel all jittly and like, what is this? And then, yeah, the crash is just super, super crash. So right now, I drink way too many Red Bulls, not as many as some people in the community that shall not be named, but I do drink like a Red Bull a day for 5 days a week, which is too much. Too much. Hey, Copper Tone, how are you?
Hey, peace and blessings. What's up? How you doing? You all right? Is my mic too loud?
Peace and no, you're good. Peace and blessings. How are you doing?
I'm good. Hey, I'm slowly working on you still. I see that whoever no, I know who did that for you. That looked wonderful. So I was trying to get that effect look without like that cheesy overall just prompting and telling AI to do something. So I was just trying to get real advanced with you with it, but
Oh
what
yeah,
you
take
gave
your
me,
time, and I
I,
want you to learn and stuff like
yeah,
that. So I know that you'll have it, and you
yeah.
know I'm gonna send you something because I appreciate the time and work that you're taking to do that for me,
Yes, ma'am.
and I appreciate you coming through.
But
You know I'm ostracized, so other people feel like
this
they
is
might
what we
not
go
want to
through.
come and play and fuck with the kid no more.
Man, I've been seeing that. Like I've been seeing that years ago. Like a motherfucker want to follow the in like the in crowd, and no one wants to be outcast. Huh? Nobody wants to go like that path. Like when it say, "Well, you Bible." I mean, you know the Bible. You know that Broadway. Like we want to take them shortcuts and shit, but like doing that shadow work, like things that we got to work on, because like a lot of this is we've all been MK Ultra by like our bringing up. You know what I'm saying? We went through something or something, and it oozes out. Like I got a homeboy that he going through a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I was going through shit during my divorce, which I shouldn't have put so much out front, but you know, we learn from different things. So what you were saying earlier, like that's um ecclesiastics, biblical again. It's a time and place for everything. But mental illness ain't nothing but a demon in you. Huh? Let's go. Peace and blessings to all. Let's get it.
And I can see that. I agree. Hey, hey, how are you, KDub?
Good. How y'all doing? Can you hear me? Cause my phone. Alright, yeah. My
Yeah, we can hear
AirPod
you.
messing up. But yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up, Copper Tone?
What's up? And hey, Fundamental.
Hey,
Hey,
how
Cajun Spicy. Good to see you, sis. But
See you,
yeah, I can
Chef.
definitely see
how
it's
you
like,
doing, little cousin?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm
I
all
was just
right.
gonna
I'm
agree
all
that it
right.
be
I'm all right.
demonic, even for people that don't believe in those spirits or anything. I mean, I do believe in spirits and stuff, so I do believe that people have that demonic. But sometimes other people may believe it's more energy. Oh, and right, as I said, energy, Rod put in the chat, dipolar energy, yes, and that energy and negativity or anything. But yeah, like it's definitely that. And for me too, like certain things, even on here, with what I've been through, there's many times I was like, my mama would kick my ass. I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you for you to be dealing with this? Like, how did I raise you that you feel like someone can talk to you this way and you just gonna let it happen just on the name of trolling, or it's only the internet or anything like that? Like, nah, like at a certain point you gotta be like, your mental stability is greater than letting someone disrespect you. And that's why I felt what Jackie was saying. We don't always get along, me and Jackie Brown, but I do feel like she's always come from a caring place, and she did come from a caring place to be like, from the outside looking in, this looks crazy, this looks like you're just letting anything happen to you.
I guess the digital disrespect is real, but there's a time and place for everything, even with that trolling. Like that shit is very powerful. But I was reading Proverbs yesterday. I'm gonna try to um Proverbs 11, chapter 11, chapter 22, and chapter 33 have like 31 proverbs in it. But yesterday it was saying about um all the like the harsh things that come out of your mouth. It's really not good. The slander. There's 6 abominations. Lying tongue is one of them. And I thought back on my trolling. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's a time and place for it, but just to sit in that space, I mean,
Hmm.
we all go
It's too
through
much.
things, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And somebody probably using the platform to seek like a little mental getaway and need some seriousness. And it's always the trolling that you may push somebody off the edge if you catch my drift. So
Absolutely.
I want to act
Because
more
it's like
like
a
a
protection of
like a
energy, and it shows that you're not in protection of your energy. And peace, Soraya. It's so good seeing you. I miss seeing you on smokes and everything. And sis, we definitely need to come through about this conversation too, especially about the kiddos. But just really hit me up. But yeah, Copper Tone, I definitely agree, because it's just, there is a time and a place, and there's a time and place for fun. And I'm sure trolling can be fun for people to watch and for people to do. It can be funny and all this other stuff. But it's like, you're not even thinking about, okay, what's this other person going through? Lord forbid they're really going through something mentally. And like you said, like the power of your tongue, and that's lying tongue. So you could send someone over the edge. And then how are you going to feel? after you did that just because you were like, oh, this is for entertainment purposes. I know I wouldn't feel good. I wouldn't feel like, oh, I entertain the people. So there's a certain way that I would want to be. And that's just not me. But what do you say, K Dub?
Yeah. 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 Okay, Doug. Let's hear your input. I'm sorry, I was gonna talk again, but I gotta get more
Man,
used
you
to
can go
sharing the
ahead.
mic.
You good, cause
No, 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 no.
no,
Go ahead, cousin.
I'm in a
Let's get it.
Teams meeting while I talk to y'all at the
Oh,
same time. But
oh,
um
okay.
uh
All right.
well, I'm just trying to piggyback off what y'all saying because I'm ear hustling. But
All right. Well, from the overflow of the heart, the mouth speaks, and I'm paraphrasing, but I seen that when I went to prison. I was just the wrong place at the wrong time, but man, I look back on it. I thank God for it. But we speak life and death. You know what I'm saying? But I like that roasting, like when the celebrities have they roasting, it's all right. Like that's jiving and um we call it different things
Yeah.
across like the country, but
Yeah, it's culture
jiving
though.
or cracking
Yeah, that's
things.
culture
Yeah.
for sure.
That's where Jim Crow came
So
from.
wow.
It's crowing.
So roasting and trolling, like we troll our peers. So I get it. Like how if a person really fuck with you, know what I'm saying? That's that. But I'ma find my fine spot to where like I'm not just jumping in on the bandwagon and just trolling just cause, you know what I'm saying? But I like to troll on truths. So let's start trying to troll the system, huh? Instead of one another so much, I guess. And what's next after trolling? I mean, what's next? Like we done went from imp, like information 24/8 into trolling into like what's next, huh? What could we imagine? Know what I'm saying, to take the people next. Let's go.
Hopefully the next
I,
step is doing something to do some actions. If everybody's tired of talking, maybe the next step is to do.
I was I,
But
I was
mm,
thinking I was thinking that like just doing you, huh? And then just I guess later just showing it. You know what I'm saying? Showing your worth, but that's like shadow work. Like I'm a hard worker. I pay attention to detail and all that, but I won't and I'm gonna get my own business. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, huh? Let's go. That got a nice
you
ring
already
to it, huh?
own this.
Um,
You already own this.
yeah,
It's just mismanaged.
let's go.
So we dealing with mind state, your state of mind. So everybody have different mind states. So it's being what they call trolling, I call crowing. See, it's different. You know, some people call it ranking. Some people call it. So it's like a degrading, but it's called humbling. Our people need to be humbled. So we put ourselves on pedestals, and that pedestal gonna be kicked away from under you if you the fraud. So that's our way of in legal term is called grievances. Where there's a grievance, there's a claim. So we need to learn how to convert our, first of all, stop attacking each other. We are the greatest people on the earth. and how much proof you need. So if you need all this proof, you're dishonoring your father and mother. And your days not going to be long. A dishonorable child, days will be short on the land. Y'all might not take that as a reality, but if you really look around and see that, you can see it. It's vivid as a mug. It's just we ignore ignorance. So we don't pay attention. And what we should be paying attention to, we're not even focused on it. So that's what really bothers me about these trolls. They misdirect, divert. So we have a goal, and anybody take us off our goal is a deviant. They deviating our mission. So we got to recognize who's the deviators and what's the mission. First of all, we ain't even put no mission up to deviate from. We just too busy grieving. So you need to write a grievance. So I already did that work for you. The grievance is you're under the color black. You're black in law. Deprivation of
Somehow,
color.
Dulcie, I knew we would get here. Go ahead, Raw Will.
I know, and I was Papa Shorty. I want to say what's up to you. I was trying to let Rob get it off. I swear, I saw you. I put it up. I was going to say hi. So it's nothing against you, Papa Shorty. But yeah, let me say this, Rob, before we get into being white or black on paperwork. I wanted to say,
That's
like
a
when I said
mind
race
state,
culture,
expression,
yeah, it
then
is.
claiming.
Then claim it. But I wanted to say when I said that it's culturally, I mean like the Jonesing part, the making fun of someone or anything, and then someone making fun of you back or anything in a playful manner, in a laughable manner. That is something that we did culturally. That's something that my dad used to do to me, just to be like, hey, this is gonna happen, so don't take things to heart. So he would say all kinds of stuff like how I'm
Yeah, you go out
adopted or
here
anything
looking like
like
a
that. But
cornball, you gonna get talked
yeah,
about.
yeah, but like when it comes to the trolling, I do agree with you. It's like Crowing almost, because first off, these trolls end up sounding a lot like white people, like racist white people. Like what the hell? Like you say you're trolling for a joke, but you end up calling people monkeys and all this other stuff. Like you just sound like a racist ass white person. Then secondly, as far as like the other part is the mob stalking. That's not culturally. Usually jonesing is between two people going back and forth, joking with each other. It can go on to the next two people from there or anything, but this whole mob mentality, like we all have to go down because our leader troll is saying, come against you, so we all come against you. That's some white people shit.
But okay, but okay. As you saying this, look, what large percentage of like us in this community are from areas of traditional like gang, like you know what I'm saying, Chicago and the West Coast. So is that a little part of it, like what you were saying, like how people like get together and like I guess gang stalk or whatever you want to call it, label it. But I I just seen that and just added in
It's called
with that. That
Yeah.
corrective
ain't a creature wisdom or
criticism.
nothing. Let's go.
I think it is
Scientifically,
kind of like gang culture. I think the gang culture and things like that, because not everybody even comes from gangs, but usually people come from hoods, like neighborhoods or different crews. That crews will have its own name, and y'all are riding together as a crew with whatever you're doing together. So there's this we're used to this grouping aspect of us. So I think yeah, that plays into it. But the follow the leader type stuff, I don't think that's part of it. I think that is something that's outside of the culture that's coming in.
yeah, so that's how you realize who got foreign relations. So with foreign relations, this stuff is
Nah,
not
me.
of us. They bring in foreign
Hey,
concepts.
Nabi.
Poet. Be safe. Don't jackknife nothing out there, huh?
Yeah, I think it's the foreign concept as well, especially like this concept of acceptance. So bully to be accepted. That's not our culture. I don't believe so. I don't believe that's our culture to be like, "Oh, let's all bully you as a group because then I get the acceptance that I want." Like, yeah, I don't think that's but that's
But
just my
isn't that
personal
the jump in?
opinion.
Like
That's called mockery
I'm
and
from Florida.
mimicry. Go
So
ahead,
like
bro.
originally Florida ain't got no gangs, like no blood and Crips. So could that be like getting jumped in?
Yeah, that's
Visually getting
initiation.
jumped
Like
in?
if you can't handle
Yeah,
peer
initiation.
pressure, how we gonna send you up to perform a duty?
But okay, so
Okay.
let's say that
So
is the jumped in
alright,
type of
damn.
mentality or whatever. And we're still talking about like the trolling and stuff like that. And then it's like, oh, gang troll you. So it's like a jumped in effect. Isn't it that happens? And then once you can handle it, that's it, you're in?
In what? Like we never even
Yeah,
laid
you
ground for what is in and out. What was that? What are we doing? We don't have a mission.
you
We
just
just
in
everybody
the
be
in crowd then,
emotional,
right?
putting their emotions on the table. So that's what called grievances. So you tally up all the grievance and create a mission with it. And that's how you become a tribal group.
So that
And
sounds
let me
like
say this to
missionary.
Soraya, because this is definitely true. Depends because people could see the same point of view and waited till others say something. So it seems like it's just following. And that's a fact. I mean, there is a lot of that, especially like hatred towards a person, but they don't want to be the person to be like, oh, yeah, I hate this person. So then it's like a relief factor. Oh, you hate this person? God, let me get out all my grievances because I've had to hold it in. So, yeah, like that is a thing for sure.
Yeah. So when I was younger, I kind of did the almanac. So the almanac is like statistics and data and analytics. So I come at it from that perspective and I compartmentalize my thoughts. Like everybody got chaotic thoughts. They ain't compartmentalize these things. It's chaos out of order or order out of chaos. So all
Right.
the
Yeah.
grievance is
Look.
the
Yeah.
chaos.
Chaos out of order.
Now you
Order
gotta
out of
put it
chaos.
in order. Without no grievance, you can't even do nothing.
So it is. I mean, damn. Like what you said about that is powerful. Like using that word because that's an institutionalized. Like grievances are used in like prisons and stuff like that. So the one thing about grievances, well, they're powerful, but no one wants to put in the grievance really because of the repercussions. But damn, it is like grievance. Yeah, everybody's grieved over something, but grievances, man, that's a powerful thing. That's a powerful
Now,
word,
if you
man.
can get a
Let's go, huh?
claim off those grievance,
Right.
that's what the Supreme Court, all this stuff is about. This is a civil war. This is a civil offense. And the civil offense are grievances. We already fought the war. We made the contract. We made the agreement. Now we got to write grievances because they violated.
All right, bro.
Carrie
All right.
Bay,
So when you,
good seeing you.
all right,
Glass Moon
so
and Brother Nasir.
I see like the word black of like how we've been blacked out here in America. So Like
That's a
I
grievance
can
in
see
itself.
the separation of hey man, don't use black because of da. But that racism, like that, all that's being just blacked out. You know what I'm
That
saying?
Jim Crow laws.
Look, look, like the issue with the JFK files and all those things that are redacted. I mean, what's that word? I'm a little tongue twisted right now. But 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 those key evidence or key items that's blacked out, that's us in America overall with I guess that title being black. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a black thing and you wouldn't understand. I remember that shirt, man. My mama, man, kept up
Yeah, the
on
grievance of it.
trends and stuff like
Claim
that. But
that.
man, I remember that shirt. Yeah, let's go, huh?
That's the
And
tier.
salute Big Chief. And it is. It's like virtual targeting. These niggas tripping. But for real, like, and that's what I guess it's just playing these part dynamics of real life, playing it out on online, I guess. But I think some of it is because uh, something's happening in real life. Like people aren't addressing their mental health issues in real life. So then it comes to like a virtual space where it's being displayed and targeting or going after a person or like, oh, to me, trolling
Describe
to
a person
me
character.
should have, yeah, it describes a person's character. So people are lumping in like the cultural aspect of just jonesing, getting on a person, having fun, all this other stuff. And then they're going to, oh, like trolling, I can go to the ultimate disrespect. I can say all
Yeah,
these things that I would never be able to say. And then I can say, oh, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. But we see
yeah.
what's that happened to celebrities. They were like, oh, that was when I was young. I was just trolling at the time. But see, now it's affecting your
I was
life
acting.
because you can't say certain things. Salute, Juice.
Cause we all got an uncle or
So
cousin,
playing
somebody
has
like
been
that. That's just
replaced by trolling. I'm I'm
who?
I'm sorry, cousin. No,
Grievance
like
has been
what you just said
replaced by
that like playing. Like, oh man, I was just playing, man. I was just playing back then, man. I'm just trolling, or like so pranking could be replaced. Like you know them prank videos like that's in the hood and stuff, and when like the other side really get amped up. Hey man, I'm just pranking. This, hey man, I was just
That's
trolling.
called
I'm just
liberal
trolling. I'm just
art.
trolling.
That's what we got beat by. Liberal arts, the pen. This is not real
Okay,
reality that
okay.
we know. That's why I be trying to come from the
Liberal.
archives because that's real reality. People coming from the
Okay,
pen,
liberal. Liberal
penitentiary,
is
pensions, penalage, penalties, all the aspects of the penal codes from the British colonies. We took their identity. We
and
destiny swap.
so you said penal colony. So once again, so grievances.
William Penn.
Hey,
Yeah, I think it goes too far though,
could
and
I ask?
K Dub was saying something, but and I did want to get what she was saying, but I think it
Yeah,
does
it
go too far
I'm
sometimes.
it
What were you saying,
actually
K Dub?
I'm
does.
sorry.
That's why I was just saying, we all got a cousin or uncle or somebody that nigga just shit talking nigga. We all got that. You done been in this situation or you bring your homegirl over to the house and you got to give it a disclaimer like, look, my crazy ass uncle and nigga don't care. He will Jones on you. Just don't even like he gonna try anything Jones on
Right.
you about like,
I
but
definitely know
that
what you
nigga ain't
mean.
gonna. Uh,
That's how I
just
am.
go
I crack
just
on a
go
motherfucker
too
back.
just go too far, like and listen, this ain't nobody playing victim either, because that's what we saying. There's a difference between ranking and what y'all calling trolling. there is a very thick line there. I like to
Break
think.
it
Like
down.
nigga,
What?
we ain't
Okay,
finna
okay, Kate.
go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
but think about it
Kate,
like this. Think about it like this, K Dub
cousin.
and Copper
What is
Tone. Think
okay?
about it like someone's on the internet, right? So
You was
now they
breaking up.
break into
Go
the
ahead.
bank. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Okay, now it should be a little better. But now they break into the bank with a mask on, with a shiesty mask, and then they be like, "Oh, I was just kidding. This for entertainment places only. No, your ass is going to jail." So at the end of the day, like you can't just always play it off with, "Oh, I was just playing." There's consequences to your actions, and saying I'm just trolling doesn't take away from the consequences of what you say or do.
But we in the
Okay.
public.
Okay. So,
In
Kate.
the public, you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, because
That's
you
your
just said
character
the key
you
And hey,
word.
Smoke.
You
Mhm.
got the liberty. You know what I'm saying? So does liberal come from liberty? Liberal, that's like one and the same. But so
Yeah, you want a
Jonesy, so trolling
liberation from the
is just
Ten
going too
Commandments.
far with it. I mean,
Nah, people still got a lot of
And
pressure
hey,
built up
happy
inside them,
20,
and they don't know how to express themselves. That's why I be getting so upset
20.
because
I don't even know how to
go
say
ahead.
that. 21st birthday. Sorry, I was just trying to read
and I
21st
don't know where,
birthday.
man.
Hey
I
to you.
can't. Those be little demon. Those be little seances that they be putting in there, little spells or something. You be seeing all that, yeah. What is that? That's a code.
Mhm.
What
But
y'all code
Rod,
breakers
Yeah,
and
you're
code
you
right
got to
breakers,
be
about
huh?
the
able to read it.
public, and
Happy
anyone can do
21.
whatever the hell they want to do in public, even the illegal stuff. You can do whatever you want. You have free will to do that, but you're not absolving yourself from the consequences of your actions. So people use these
Oh hell no.
catchphrases to be like, "Oh, I can absolve myself from the consequences because I can say, oh, I was just trolling or I was just playing or this or that or the
No,
other." No,
no, the only
consequences
people who can
come
do that.
from your actions.
Yes, the only people who
That's
could do
character
that
building and
is the
character
government.
assassination.
Uh
It's all up on you to make
they
that
the only
decision
people
and make that impression on yourself.
that control like that. The CIA,
But you gotta
they ain't got no
realize
clause
people
in that.
got built up pressure.
No accountability. I was just trolling. I don't know what happened. Other than that, your
Yeah, that's
soul,
possession.
like you know that saying, like God ain't gonna put no more on you than your soul could bear. Nah, you ain't gonna put no more on you than you can bear. So them consequences, like old boy, they say that in Texas, they say, man, them twins was practicing karate martial arts, which is a demon. Uh, they say that these pictures, it's a lot that they didn't let in court, but man, they say, man, them twins had them broke the dead arm and all. You know what I'm saying? Weeks before and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where that came from, but that martial arts, that's a form. Look, if martial arts, I'm gonna say this real quick. I ain't
What
trolling
about
none.
martial law?
You know all that Bruce Lee, that's a form of demon. Telling somebody they can't, you know what I'm saying? You running down on something because of some psyops situations and stuff that you created. And then I put the fear out there and got the, you know what I'm saying? The public, you see how they be trolling? Look at this. Okay, 9/11, the government, the Bushes and all them, they were trolling. The secret Illuminati trolling. Pearl Harbor trolling. All of these. But peace and blessings. But oh, hey,
That's
I ain't
called
mean to run
And
theater
nobody
of
Big
off.
Chief, I
war
get that too.
propaganda.
Big Chief said, I say people join you in person. Trolling can sometimes be saying things you wouldn't even say in person. It's two different levels. And I agree. And that's where I'm like, I feel like
but you in
trolling
your safe
for fun
space.
should be more so what you would do in person and not like, to me that's
Yes,
fake.
that
If
is true.
you're on some,
Yes,
I can say this because I'm not in the person's face and I would never do this in person, that's some fake shit. And I don't understand being fake anywhere, even if it's on the internet.
but look.
About the
This
hater,
the
everybody express
digital
themselves differently. How you gonna
is
knock
spiritual.
somewhere, some person on how
Yeah,
they express themselves? It's to let them express themselves.
but
No matter how they trying to
but
do it to their best ability. They in a distress call, so they don't know how to correlate all they shit, and like they don't know how to compartmentalize things, categorize things. So they just
Yeah,
spill it
but
all out.
expressing yourself though, Rod, is different. Like than like you trolling someone and then be like, "Oh, why are you taking it?" Like KDub is saying, like no one's taking it to heart or anything. We're not in our feelings. It's just about the disrespect. So if you feel like, you're in your feelings. I just disrespected you for fun and games and all this other stuff. I don't really mean it or anything. Then what is the point? Why are you even expressing those things that you don't even mean?
So do you rather have them do it on the internet or you rather have them do it in your face?
In my face, there's better consequences in my face that
So
can't
yeah,
be done on the internet.
so there's some things can be done on the internet and some things can be done in your face. So you get that character of that person and like, man, I make a decision. Should I fuck with this person or not? That's free will. Like you make these decisions. And that's the indication of who can I fuck with that person or not. I think it's a good thing
Exactly.
because but the trolling is getting way too ridiculous. Like shit niggas do like tell people they lying and create a story for them. That's way out of pocket to me. That's putting a jacket on a motherfucker. Like, I don't like how these niggas be throwing jackets. Like, you tell your story and they say, this is your story. Like, bro, calm the fuck down. That the most
yeah.
irritating shit
I mean,
ever.
But that's where trolling
I
goes
guess look.
to when people get to express
So
these things that they wouldn't do in real life, but they get to play characters online. But I just want to read this. Just like freedom
that's
of
a form of
speech,
a
you have
cloud.
it until you say what someone would consider the wrong thing. Exactly. That's most case scenario with a troll. A troll wouldn't even have a voice in the presence of their trolling.
But that putting that story or jacket, what you just said, that's a form of a cloud. You know, once it's out there in the cloud, you could delete it, but once you put it out there, it's out there. So that narrative is hard. That's hey,
No, it's
you
up to
need
you to
one
put
hell
that
of a
jacket
digital
on or take it off
eraser.
or tailor make it to your
Yeah.
fitting.
But I'm saying, but the perception of what someone thinks about you, that's theirs. That's their virtual reality because we deal with our virtual reality is our own because of our life force, our blood, virtue. Let's
That's what
go.
we dealing with, mental health. We got to deal with the mental. This is all mental. That's what mental
And
health is. What
man,
you're
you see
compartmentalized in your
how
brain.
yeah,
It most
so you see
definitely is.
what the word in it is
What I was
men,
trying to get to earlier
mental,
about
like
the
man.
different levels.
Yes, ma'am.
um and what Big Chief said, going back, in every so-called personal joke contains the true feelings of the person telling it. And I absolutely 100% agree. Um, that's why I'm weary of folks who come with jokes like that. Like, yeah, that's how you really feel. Like, I know when somebody, it's a harmless joke, but you could tell when somebody is like meaning some other ulterior motive behind it. Like, nah, nah. See, that's what I can't deal with. And then in these spaces, Jonesing on or trolling me is one thing. I don't care about that. That's cool. But going and bringing people's personal life on here, and I get it. Once you place your life here, like we said this yesterday, once you put your life on the forefront of public scrutiny, you just have to deal with what's coming. So, you know, um, but I still don't even with you putting your life on Front Street like that, I still don't agree that anybody should attack kids or anything of that nature. That's what I think. Peace, Cosmo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
peace,
But you
Cosmo.
know,
And yeah, I feel
look,
like the karma's coming. Like
look.
whether people believe it or not,
That's
I
some
feel like
mafia
there's
shit
certain
though.
energy
Yeah.
that you put out there that
But the
it's gonna
people
be
who go
returned to
so far
you.
to talk about the kids and shit, well, do too much.
That's some mafia shit.
You do too
Yeah,
Look,
like
much.
negative or positive. Which
like
one you
in
gonna
the
put out?
movie
Yeah. And
Scarface.
I
They
especially
they
I have
wanted.
kids, so I wouldn't okay, baby, I'm finna go fix you something to eat. Oh
Yeah, you're a transmitter. You transmit energy.
yeah, and I don't want that to I want that energy to come back to me if I talk about, talking about somebody else. I just feel like that's like no.
So what if you put out too much positive energy? What you think's coming back to you?
Hold on. My AirPod went dead, y'all. So
Too
y'all
much
give
of
me a minute.
anything is a bad thing, I guess. So I guess it'll throw you off to where
Can y'all hear
when
me?
you
Okay,
supposed
I'm
to
seeing.
be
Yeah,
in,
we hear you.
yes, in
So
a
if you put out all
defensive
that
stand. Maybe
positive, guess what's gonna
you
come to you?
too
All that negative.
offensive.
I like, yeah, that's why I like to
They say
stay
too much of
neutral
anything is a
with
bad
things.
thing.
But even then, I'm learning that even being neutral, it does not help because motherfuckers are still. You like what the?
You
Ah.
got to
Yeah,
So
protect
they'll
you
yourself.
still
know,
do it.
You got
And
to
You
move
gotta
I
find
honestly,
that
with
like
inner
the
peace.
trolling,
the
if
like
you
yeah, that
don't,
inner
they're gonna
peace,
the
make up
and
celebrities
the
move.
like
they're
you
gonna make
said
up the
earlier,
story
I
to
think you
try to
alluded to
trigger
something
you.
like it's about your response to things, and a lot of times I like to take the higher road. Other times I like to go to hell. It just all depends on the
Yeah,
mood that
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
in.
balance. Yeah, yeah. So you got to
we
pick and choose.
studying how
So
to
that's
trigger
you got to
you.
pick and choose
Yeah,
your battles. That's what it is.
trolling
I think
itself is a mental
part
illness.
of
Talking about someone on a personal level as if you know them is sick. Tea spilling man is.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I study
Now
niggas
that being
trigger points.
y'all got the back chats.
I
Thank God
trigger a
I
nigga
have no text. I am no
for
part
throwing
of
in.
that. So I accept my ugly pictures, what I got out there with me just being me and all that. I accept it.
yep, and I think that's what a lot of these people
Let's
do. They
go.
sit back and they listen. This is what I mean
And
by
hey,
if you say the
Smash.
shit, don't if you reveal something personal about yourself, don't be surprised when it come back because that's all they got. They don't know you in real
Yeah,
life, so they gonna try to attack anything that you
they
put
gonna
on the
listen and
forefront.
think and
They're
yes,
gonna attack
yes,
that,
ma'am. Just
and
remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And to an
that's
extent, you
okay. That's
understand that
fine,
coming
but
I'm
you just
sorry,
gotta
on
baby.
know
I ain't
YouTube
mean to
or
the
cut you off.
anything like
mental
that,
I
capacity
accept
of
it.
certain people that you're dealing
dealing
I
with.
just
with
want the peace. I
exactly.
can go to
And
this
most
channel, this
people,
channel, this channel.
I like to put it like
Go
this
ahead. I'm
in
sorry, baby
simpler
girl.
terms. The B section group has mixed in with the other, and now this is the result. The B section mixing with A section. Now listen, I got homeboys and homegirls
There's
who was
only
in B
one
section.
A over here. No, the A is taking over. That's what you call alpha shit.
Oh Lord, I wasn't going that route, but okay.
Put it out.
Silence only protects the abuser.
Dominant. Yeah, what the fuck are
Only
we
the
talking
first
about?
of my fear of judgment should not stop you from. No, you should always speak your truth. But like Copper Tone said earlier, ecclesiastical law, it's a time and it's a place for everything. It's a time and a place for me to speak my truth. A lot of times my truth, it's not necessary for me to speak it to the abuser because the abuser knows. That's what they want you to do. They want you to sit there and explain, submit, and no, 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 not all the time. Not all the time. Hey, Duty. Hey. Hey, man.
And that's why
Y'all give me
certain things or
just a
anything.
moment.
Of course, KDub. Certain things, even I'm never gonna regret that it's out there, and people can try to misuse it all they want, but all it points back is to their own insecurities, what they think about themselves, how they think they look, how they think people feel about them is how they're trying to project on you. But like having a special needs son, 1 in every 60 Black boys are diagnosed with autism. There's too many of us for me to stay silent and be like what I'm going through because someone else is going through the same thing. When there's 60
But yeah, y'all,
people
we
in a
here. I'm
space,
sorry.
that
I'm
means,
working with my baby in the bed and I'm
yeah,
working at the same time.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I'm about to have to go back too.
casserole, rubbing on the scalp.
And hey, Jazzy, but that means that out of 60 people, one of us have a special
Hold on,
needs
Rod.
child.
What you
After
say?
122, after out of keep going after out of 183. So it just keeps going from
What you
there.
said,
And
rub
there's
on the scalp, Rod? I
thousands
didn't
of
hear you.
us.
Stand right there, baby. Oh, you must be talking to somebody in the background. But yeah, what's up, Jazz? Jazzy Pooh, hit the link. It's safe. It's safe over here, Jazz.
Hey,
Right,
what's
it's
up,
It's
safe. You're not
safe
Jazz?
gonna
haven
get
over
Yeah,
here.
like
no
It's
crazy.
autism, arthritis. You rub cold pressed castor oil, like cradle cap, like all that cradle, whatever, that cartilage stuff ain't came out the brain yet. And you gotta rub that them oils on the scalp for it can excrete all that heavy buildup. So when people get older,
Yeah,
you can
I'm
see if
I'm
they had
trying to
cradle cap.
study that, Rod. Do you know like certain oils or is there certain herbs or anything? That's what I'm into studying. And shout
For
out to
sure.
Beast Mode
But
because Beast
those
Mode
are
said
old
something.
remedies that my grandma gave to me too. But going back to the topic of mental health in the Black
Yeah,
community,
mental health is mineral deficiency.
I do
So if you
agree with
lack
you there.
minerals, your brain is not, or your body is not efficiently firing properly.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And I
And
think
that's what I'm
that,
talking about, minerals right now, and the issue dealing with the fact.
yeah, I feel you. I
neurons,
feel you. And
man. So
I get
that's
the connection
neurons, right?
wholeheartedly,
That's powerful.
wholeheartedly. But first, motherfuckers got to recognize that they have these mineral deficiencies. They have to recognize that they have these mental health issues. The problem is most think that they are okay. And no, you're not. No, you're not. N-
So will
Your
we
Uh,
mental
have
your
dementia
state of
mental,
mind
in the
is
future?
yes,
discombobulated.
yes. And she says Sharga
So they
mushrooms
are
removes
demented.
heavy metals. I hear a lot of different things about removing the heavy metals, the moving parasites, just all I see. And I've researched a
That's what
lot
the
of
oils
things.
do, then,
I
right?
like to stay as simple as possible
Yeah, you
because,
dehydrated in your body. See,
yeah,
all and organisms and oil and organic. Your body needs these oils to excrete. If your body not properly excreting,
yeah.
To
go ahead.
extract
No, I wasn't
any.
saying
I
nothing. You
mean,
can go ahead.
I guess all oils pull things up. Like just listening to Loyal and like somebody else. Loyal know a lot about them oils and stuff, but oils extract
Oh
things.
no, I
And the
guess I must
Bible,
either I got a delay or
I
he
hate
got a
to go
delay.
Bible,
But
but I can't. I
um
can't.
yeah, I
I
do
think it's
agree
me. I'm
using
sorry.
In the
homeopathic. Yeah, the
salt of the
home.
earth.
Salt is a
So the
Yeah, I
mineral.
do.
salts
Is
are
salt
like
is a crystal.
electricity for the
I'm
body,
sorry.
is alkalines. So it activates
Yeah, I
oils
drink
and salt.
when I wake up in the morning, I have a 8 ounce glass of water and I put a sprinkle of what is it, Celtic salt in my water every morning. So yeah, I do agree. Um
That's why you ionizing it. That's why it says ionized salt. So
mm-hmm,
ions are electricity.
mm-hmm.
So when it's an alkaline. So you got alkaline acid. So you have a pH balance, and you got to learn how to balance your pH. So some people use baking soda. Some people use milk of magnesia. These are alkalines.
Absolutely.
Salt is a sodium,
Right.
potassium, lithium, all the M's at the end. Those are your sodiums. Those are alkalines.
Right. And I see. I'm going back to that other comment. Them parasites can be a toxic human that's among you. Huh, right. And it's more than playing along. Most people are living off coping mechanisms that everyone and that's absolutely right. That's what I mean by they're not aware of it. So they're just, I might have said playing along, but yeah, they found different ways to cope with it. I may joke and whatnot, but this is the realm that I work in within human services, and this is what I mean by the lack of the what's the word that I'm looking for, the lack of knowing, the lack of, I don't even want to say resources at this point, because the stigma in the black community is you don't need to see no damn uh you don't need to you don't need to go lay on nobody's couch. You don't need to do nothing. You just need to talk to
Come to the
Jesus about it.
Father.
Yeah.
Come to the Father.
Yeah. That's the remedy for
And
everything.
Jesus ain't the Father. He's the Son.
That's right. But what does the Bible tell you? What does Jesus say in the Bible? None goes to the Father unless they go through who? Jesus himself. So Jesus is the conduit that gets you to God. But like I was saying, that's the remedy that our people have told us. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. I think you do need to go in your little prayer room, your little prayer closet, whatever, your little meditation or whatever you want to refer to it as. Um,
Can I bring this
yeah,
to reality?
for
I
sure.
think you're dealing with a fantasy.
I am. Go ahead.
So bring it to Jesus. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
And he's the
as
only
long as
way through.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
What are you saying?
that's the sentiment that us as a black people have been told. You ain't gotta go lay on nobody's couch. You go take it to Jesus. You go take it to the altar. Now let me go give big dog
Jesus
some Jesus.
already took it to the Father. And the Father told him what to do. And Jesus translated for the heathens, the foreigners. This is a foreign concept. That ain't the God of this land. So what is
Uh
the God of this land saying?
I wouldn't know because I don't get into all of that. I was sticking to mental health. I let
Yeah,
people
that's
in their
that's the
religion be
that's
their
the mental
religion.
health. We got a destiny swap. We got identity issues. We got what's that called? Yeah, we got identity crisis.
So you now identity crisis is a part of mental health. So you're saying that that's the overall problem with blacks in America, their identity crisis and their not being in their correct status, I'm guessing too, huh?
Yeah, that you let these foreigners come over here and destiny swap you.
Okay. You care to expand? And you have the floor, I promise. Nobody's gonna interrupt.
All right, so we had contracts that need to be fulfilled. So that's all the government care about. The federal government care about them contracts being fulfilled. They don't give a damn who fulfilled. You, your cousin, but we wasn't fulfilling those contracts, so they sent other people in to steal our identity and become. Those are called foster, the philanthropies and foundations and shit. So once they moved us all of our land, they became us, our foster children. And we think we them. So that's what Jim Crow and all this civil offenses. We still participating in the Civil War. All these are civil offenses, all these grievances. But the issue is we don't know how to address them. So that's what makes you black. So you go up there improperly addressing issues. So the average black person to go up there talking about y'all was 40 acres and a mule, y'all brought us from Africa. See, off the gate, you disillusioned. But I'm not black. That's why I keep trying to explain to people. I'm white. So I'm what you call, I knew the upright. I wasn't a heathen. A heathen don't know who can't tell the difference from up and down. And always giving their opinions about some shit. But an upright, righteous person, they stand on the 10 Commandments. No lying, cheating, stealing, coveting other people's shit, honoring your grandparents for your days to belong on the land. These is all have cause and effect.
Okay, so.
And mental illness is an associated
Oh,
thing
bossy,
for
your
sure.
mic
Much
fucked up.
love, Philly. Oh, okay. Let's see.
It sound like the damn heartbeat on the damn ultrasound or Doppler thing. God damn, Dulce, what you do to your
Right.
mic?
Like beeping. I had to come back in because it kept trying to connect to Wi-Fi. So like, don't
Yeah,
connect to my Wi-Fi. But much love,
yeah.
Philly. But yeah, definitely get what y'all are saying.
You get what who's saying? Why you lying? The Rod Will. I thought you said that Jesus and them that ain't the
Well,
religion of this
points of it.
land. I,
I did
so
say that.
how is the Ten Commandments the
Which I
law
do
of the
agree
land?
with that. And
Okay,
I was saying earlier about the Jesus part of that's the part I agree with because we have been we were like told that's where your peace comes from. You don't need to talk to anybody. You don't need therapy. You don't need shadow work. Just pray and put it in Jesus' hands, and Jesus will work it out. And I used to think
what
that
That
too,
come with
what
but
Super
Andrew
said?
Jackson and the
The
praying.
doors of the church is open. Uh, place your
facts.
burdens.
So we talking about Andrew Jackson and the praying Indians. So he came
Roddy, you
together with a
saying
bunch
something? We
of
can't hear you.
matriarchs and came up with a decision to move all their possessions once the companies take over their
I
territory.
can hear him. KDub.
Oh shit! I gotta go out and come back
Yeah,
in.
but yeah, go out and come back in. But Rod, Andrew Jackson, what's that got to do with mental illness?
Because all the Jackson counties, see, y'all don't know the promise that these people made to our ancestors. So that's the issue. Like, we out of the testimony of
In
our
peace, Nisha.
forefathers. So there's a living and testament that your grandfather made, and we don't know it. So we out here, you know, bonded into this corporate structure. So like I keep telling people, y'all go into y'all records, y'all got ancestors that made testimony in the 1600s. That's called heirs property. If y'all ain't living under y'all heirship of, y'all give y'all wardship and y'all guardianship to others, that's black. You need to be managed by the Social Security, the SS, a social service.
But even talking about status, Rod, do you think that mental illness is a new thing that they didn't have to deal with that in old times? And salute Savage.
It's civil, it's grievances. You supposed to be managing your own grievances. The world gonna do what it do. People gonna come up with their own ideologies. That don't mean you attach yourself to foreign ideologies. That's on you. You stick to what your grandparents already, it's already written. Like we in the book. We people of the book. The book is the archives. These are archives or contracts. You know what an arc is? It's like an idea, is a spark. And it's all these ideas been documented. And it's called a testimony
Hit
from
the
your
link.
grandfather's testicles. And they codified it in law. So you got to come to.
But honestly, even if that was a solution for some things, I don't think it would be a solution for mental illness because
Yeah, we
really,
need
like,
a tangible damn, what my words at? Like that's not gonna be effective.
Real
Like,
estate is tangible.
but that ain't gonna help nobody with
So
no
you got real
bipolar
assets, you
depression,
got
Rod.
real
Will
property, real.
Rod, is that gonna help somebody with bipolar depression?
Yes, if somebody stole your identity and you're running around here with identity crisis, you think that wouldn't help you out? And you take the proper herbs and the nutrients that your body needs to process this
Okay.
revelation.
I agree with you. I agree with you on ethic, holistic way of doing things. I agree with you, but I am a sucker for modern medicine at the same time. Pop a goddamn Vyvanse, pop a Adderall if you need to. Zoloft if you need to, Lexapro if you need to. But I also believe in spirituality at the same time, like you say. I feel like it's a couple of those things mixed that can help with mental health. I just feel like just
It's called
taking the
detox.
step. Yeah, I feel like taking the step to even recognize that you have a mental health issue is a great path in the right direction, and actually trying to get yourself some help. That's what I think.
What are the signs of mental health?
Peace to KDub and
What's up, Savage?
Dulci Doe.
I'm out of
What
here.
hey,
what's
This
the
nigga
question?
talk.
Yeah,
Savage.
leave,
Nah,
man.
Rod,
You
we'll
got
stay. We got
That's
this.
what a
Okay,
you got
see,
gangster.
man, this
He's
nigga
not.
got a mental
Oh
illness.
You're
God,
gonna
Jesus.
You
attach
talking
yourself
to a
to me.
man with a mental
He's
illness.
not
Verify.
gonna
You
attack
trying to ask
Savage.
him.
Savage. Mute your mic. He's not gonna attack you. Just he's a bit abrasive. So just Savage. Just you know, be you, but like don't run him off. Like be nice. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, I'm be nice.
Yes, try your
He
best.
don't
Try
like
your
how I
best.
Mac.
I mean,
He don't
but
like how I be
can
macking
can I
on the
say
ladies.
can can I say one thing? If
Yes, you
if
can.
Let the
if
hater
you're
hate.
asking a person a question and they mental illness causes them to regurgitate the same shit they've been saying, like how are we gonna get somewhere? How is the people gonna get
Bro,
clarity?
I'm your elder. I'm your
You are a
elder. I'm a
bitch.
wise elder.
You're not a wise, you're a wise bitch. You're suffering from mental illness. You need to go get help. You're sick. You're an old pervert, a mental. in
Okay, Savage. Okay. Smashing Idol said, "Can money take away mental health?" So, Rod Will, are you alluding that if a person cross their T's, dot their I's, and get into real estate and all of that, that along with the other holistic remedies you saying that the money will fix the problem? That what you saying?
No, that's to say estate management. Everybody's out of order. So it's called fiduciary responsibilities. So with a fiduciary responsibility, there's trustees, there's beneficiaries, and there's grantees. So this system was set up from your grandfather's will and testimony. That's your grantor.
Hold on, Rod
Your
Will.
job
Hold on. Pause. I got a client hypothetically, I got a client who's going through a mental health crisis right now. They feel like they can't pay their bills. They on their last limb of life. They down at the bridge finna jump off that motherfucker. So they calling me to come see, can I call and talk them down from jumping? I get there. The first thing that come out my mouth is, do you have your family estate planning in order? How fucking crazy does that sound to somebody going through a mental health crisis?
that's what got them on that head
you're talking to
because
a
they don't have
mental
their
health
family
patient.
shit in order. Their whole family is out of order.
He's a mental health
That's
patient.
what a whole community is on edge, especially all these homeless, beautiful women that wasn't able to process this information properly, and now they're getting evicted. See, their problem was they was the
He's
get
cigarette
along guy. They
smokers.
never read the law. They never understand the law. They turned against the father, basically. What I'm saying. So if you turn against the father or the 10, there's consequences.
Peace, Navi.
Navi.
Peace.
Peace,
I'm gonna be so
Navi.
nice right now. Peace. Um,
Peace and
I'm here
love,
by special
Navi. Don't
appearance
attack
because
me.
I'm here by special appearance right now. Okay. Um, yeah, I had a recommendation.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh, maybe y'all should get a membership, and once the person's time is up, they don't get to come back until they pay some more money. Just a thought I had.
Yeah.
Time
Especially
stamp.
these fake ass
Yeah.
law
Nah,
teachers.
y'all need to pay me money because I'm helping y'all with y'all mental
Bitch,
issues.
you're
I'm
not
good.
helping nothing. You're a retarded mental patient, nigga.
I need to
You
put
are
my
fucking
cash
up the
app.
show.
Savage.
I'm the
Shh, shh,
order.
shh.
Y'all chaos.
That was just a recommendation I had, y'all. Timestamp membership. 60 minutes costs this much, and then once you exhaust that time, you got to pay some more money. Kind of to help some of us out, so who we are going through mental illness things because of these niggas.
Yes.
My bad. I
Yes.
didn't mean to say that out loud.
I'm
I have a
saying
I
solution.
I
I
am
like it. I
suing.
like it.
I am suing for punitive damages. Fuck a membership. I am tired. I am done. I need 640 million for
for
all of the
real.
shit I didn't put up with.
I have to go see a psych ward for these cause like
I
what?
have nightmares at night. Okay, this is just not it.
Right. Who birthed these people? I'm just like,
Ooh,
Right, Jeremiah just
yeah,
pops up in my dreams and
man,
Girl, I am
hold on.
scarred.
I'm really starting to
every,
believe in the cabbage patch kids, but I don't think they was them pale skins. I'm starting to think it was some of these niggas.
Jeremiah is the character from Bones that Snoop
Quit
Dogg played.
self-reflecting, brother. Focus on yourself. Go
Lord.
in, go enter.
Can you go charge your voice box up and come back after you charged it up?
I
It's
swear to
still
God, he
like
sounds
regular.
like Ethan Hawkins. I swear to God. Um, Never
God,
mind. I hope
I
y'all didn't
come
hear
as
that.
is.
your voice is like nails
I
on a
am.
chalkboard. It's just,
Will, I am. I'm the will, and I
and then you
come
just
as
keep
I am.
saying the
I
same
am accepted.
trash. You
Neither I.
gotta put it in a trash. Get it in a
Yeah,
trash.
y'all niggas slow. You
Ah.
slow as fuck.
Well, you gotta be
I'm telling
slow
you
to
the
keep
whole
up here, keep
operation, and
saying
you
the
hate.
same thing for 3 years. You
Y'all
ain't
in
talked
order.
about nothing different. You've
I'm
been talking
going
about the
third grade on
same
you.
thing for 3 years. You can't get past the third
I'm gonna say it
sentence.
for a lifetime, nigga. You don't
After
know
the
me.
third sentence, you go
How you
back
know
on
what I've been
repeat.
saying for
You
3 years? I
gotta
only
put.
came up here about a year and
How
three
do you
months
help
ago.
mental
How
illness?
you know what I
You
was doing for
gotta
3
put
years?
it in a trust. How
You
do
been
you cure
stalking
Travis,
me,
you know he
disease?
gonna keep going as long as you say something to him, right?
You put it in a trust. You put the disease in a trust, and you but make yourself the
You
beneficiary.
did not say put the disease in a trust, nigga. Excuse my language, y'all. Y'all know I ain't got no filter sometimes. No, you
It's
did
not.
not say put
That's
the disease in
called
the
human
trust.
resources. You can need resources for a disease, right? That's
We
called human
gotta
resources.
we gotta call this part right
It's
here
in the
Hey,
Dulci and
trust.
Rod,
K.
somebody, not somebody, Truth in the chat said, what's up, Truth? He said, what are you putting in your trust? Or what do you have in your trust? You
That's
don't have
disgusting.
to.
Everything.
All these niggas attacking me.
Everything.
I don't give a
No,
damn what a
no, wait,
nigga.
wait, wait. No, well, no, I'm not attacking you. I
He
really
got
want
his
to know. You
second
don't.
grade report
Stop,
card in the
Savage.
trust.
Shut
Y'all,
your
yes,
mute your
y'all lady
goddamn mouth.
savage come up here with this nonsense telling me who I am. I told you that shit irritates me.
Okay, just
So
you
y'all
remember
allow this
what we
nigga to
said.
irritate me.
You remember what we said earlier about it's about what you respond to. Just ignore them. Okay, now I don't. You don't have to go
No, we
into
gotta have
detail. Oh
order. I
shit.
come to bring order. I'm not
Well, order
continuing
out
with
of
chaos.
chaos, or do it's gonna be chaos. So
Right.
you so you gonna bring order out. Okay, so
Yeah,
just
your job to bring order to it.
You
okay,
gotta
okay,
put it in the trust, K
That's
Dub.
a
okay.
He's
So
not
that's what I
fiduciary
doing it
want to
right.
get
responsibility of me.
to. Can you tell me?
As a trustee.
Can you tell me what's in your
That's
trust?
why
You gotta
in
make
jail you
Dulcie
got
your
trustees
beneficiary to
because
talk.
y'all are motherfucking
If you don't make
need
Dulcie your
correction.
beneficiary, you're not gonna be able to
It's
talk to
already
him.
set up through the bureau. Why y'all fighting?
Okay,
Yeah,
nobody's fighting, but I just really want to know. You don't have to go into detail about your assets or nothing like that. But what do you have in your trust? Like, like you got your house, your car. Like, what you got in there?
his third grade
My
report
birth
card.
certificate and my father's death certificate. That what funds the trust.
Okay, break that down, brother.
So that's what you call a deceased person estate. It's in the IRS. I already had Dulcie read it up. So if y'all ain't did that, y'all black.
Y'all black. You're white.
Can everyone that has a mental
Yes,
illness,
thank
I'm
you. We
sorry.
there.
Can everybody that like is having like
The
identity
Bureau
crisis? Can
already
y'all raise
set
your
it up.
hand?
The Freedmen Bureau.
You say who
Yes.
have
That's
an
why you
identity
seeing
crisis?
Freedmen
I
packs.
said, can
It's
everybody
all
on
in
here who's
Freedmen
having
Bureau.
an identity crisis raise their hand? Because I'm confused. I'm not having an identity crisis.
I
Anybody
don't
else
know.
up here not
Yes,
Sometimes,
having it?
you
sometimes when
are.
I look in the mirror, now I
I
see a
can
white woman, so I don't
self-diagnose
know.
you if you let me.
You see a white woman?
I see a white woman.
God damn. You're not helping this situation, K Dub.
You
Okay.
over
I'm
masculine.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's start there. Feminine. Mean feminism. That's what you call
That's in
liberalism.
your
Like
trust
y'all
too?
want
Is that in your
liberty.
trust, bruh? Y'all, I'm trying not to. Y'all know how I
Yeah,
go,
that's the
right?
structure of the government. That's why
Okay.
you got
And
liberty
you're a
bonds.
male with testicles and testimony, right? So is that the issue?
Right. There you there. You're in the
Damn,
confession
baby.
booth
You
to the
might need to go
father.
get a what's that thing? One of them operations and stuff. Because then, maybe if you come over on this side, you won't complain so much and you be able to settle in and understand the nature of the game.
I got something for
That's
y'all.
why we on separate, that's the dipolar opposite viewpoint that I have.
Saturday night.
Now put
Hey.
Dirty Diana in that bitch. Dirty Diana. No.
If you're
You,
black
you
or
coming with
white.
dipolar opposite views and you trying to step on the masculine
It
side.
doesn't
And that's
matter
the
if you're
issue.
black or white.
I ain't
Listen
got
to
nothing to do
Mike.
with that. I think there was a question on the floor about you and your trust, not feminism and all that other shit. Okay, but I get it. You don't
We
have a
talking about
stopgap. We were
we
talking
talking
about mental
about
illness, which you are exemplifying mental illness in front of the whole audience, but you don't get it. We understand. You want to go back to talking about your trust?
no, I'm giving you structure of the principles.
You can't give me structure of anything, please, bruh. Y'all know
I
how I do,
know
y'all. I'm trying to hold
You
it.
don't
you're
have
I'm trying to
structure
feminist.
of
hold it.
yourself. Get him, Navi.
Uh,
Get him.
No,
This
Remember I
is
told
I
his
don't
you
want
I
to
had an
destroy
issue with that
Dulcie's
feminist
channel like
aspect
that.
of you.
Okay, I feel like Dulcie and
You've
them
been taking too
been trying to
many
get me not to cuss people
testosterone
out for a
shots.
while.
I'm the got the testicles. You're going against
I
testicles.
have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
living word of the Father.
something he don't have.
You can't win.
Now, what did y'all say about, is it better to troll in person or on the internet? That's where I came in at. Because I'm pretty sure that if some of these people would do this, I probably would just choke the shit out of them in person. But
To
Yeah.
be quite honest, a lot of the stuff that's said in these spaces now, I don't think none of these folks would say that shit in person.
Right.
Yeah, I'll say I'll give it to someone. I don't underestimate nobody, but some of this shit, like nigga, you'll get pushed in your fucking mouth, nigga. Like what?
Yeah, no, a
Shit,
basically,
lot
I
of
was
them
at
ain't
the
gonna say all
library
that.
standing on mine.
We know.
I mean, I just, in person, I kind of walk away from stuff. But, it's kind of like you got a captive audience because we're here to hear, conversations and this and that and the other. And then you got
Yeah, we here to hear
trolls.
Dulcie, KDub, not a
Yeah.
mental illness patient talking
Motherfucker
about
am
a
telling you, the
fucking
On
alpha
some
took
trust.
logical
over this
stuff,
bitch
some
already.
reasoning. And
Y'all late to the party. That's why I ran up here first.
I
Cause
please shut
know
up. You
that's
wasn't
why he
y'all wouldn't
invited
ran
to
let
the
up
the
here
party.
alpha
My
first.
get
bad.
We
his shit off.
know.
Cause I got haters in the
I know.
motherfucker.
We know. We know.
Now
We
the
know
bunch
you.
is
We know your retarded ass
hated.
seen an open space and said, "Ooh, this looks like a good time to capitalize
You know,
on my
there's
trust."
ladies and
Shut up.
a homosexual ass nigga ain't up here yet. And now one
Just know
pop
that
up.
the
Now
back door to your
feminists pop
trolls
up.
are open. I just want y'all to know that. Okay. The back door to your trolls are open.
Yeah,
Nah,
we can't get nowhere with no
alpha taking over
we
18.
can't
You
get
ain't heard
nowhere with
about
no
us.
mental illness patients coming up here pushing a
Oh
drunk
shit.
man's ideology.
Oh shit.
Come on, man. You niggas need to
Okay.
quit smoking crack.
So
Masculinity all on y'all.
I'm gonna
fucking
tell
love
you the
it.
truth.
Ugh.
Y'all niggas smoke crack. You need to quit smoking crack and drinking and coming up on the panel thinking you teaching and then calling that shit macking. Bitch, you're sad. You're pathetic. You're not an elder. You're an old dumb piece of shit. That's what you is, nigga. You a disgrace. Your mama hates you. Your daddy despises you, nigga. He's turning over in his grave right now. Niggas is sad.
My bad. We hit the button at the same time. Copper Draco, you and his goddamn name. Talking about some damn beige Viking. Who the hell is that? The hell?
Draco hell, man. That's the good troll. What you doing, positive troll?
Man, what up, Savage?
Man, I can't call it, man. You know.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just seen she was live and was like, let me pull up.
Look who's up here. You know, do you got a trust? Have you put anything in the trust? If you ain't got nothing in the trust, you can't speak.
Man, see, look, man, that's what you got to understand, man. The real definition of law is land, air, and water. The highest law is air because you leave everything to your heirs. and it's over land and water.
I got a whole picture of Martin Lawrence in Boomerang.
Gotta put some respect on it, man.
Oh, Lord. I can't even argue with that, man. You made that sound so philosophical. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing with it, man. You would.
What up, Dulci? What up, KDub? Not, I can't see
What's
everybody.
up, Papa Draco?
Uh, Shit, life. Mm. What up, Black Ice? I ain't see you up there. Ride with
What's up, darling?
everything.
Salute, Black Ice. What's up, y'all? We were supposed to be talking about
Peace and
mental
love. I'm
health
on mute.
within the black community.
Okay, let's get back on point.
Okay, so they was trying to equate trolling to to see the mental health forecast on our people. Since we're in these spaces, we all observe that. So
Okay.
I don't know exactly what they said about I think trolling is ultimately just a reflection of a person and how they really feel. Honestly, and we said there's a difference between trolling and joning on a nigga. And
Absolutely.
Navi just asked, is it better to troll in person and or on the internet? And I said to her, the trolling that they doing, they wouldn't dare do that in person.
Okay.
And the only person that I've heard say that they wouldn't dare do all the shit that they do is that goddamn root word. And I
The
don't
big.
excuse him at all, but I'm gonna tell the truth. He the only one that say you right. I ain't gonna say none of this shit in person. I don't know if he trolling when he say that either, but I think he telling the truth.
Oh no,
But
he's telling the truth.
No, I think he's
Oh, he's
telling the
telling the
truth on
truth.
that too. Yeah, he definitely telling the truth. He wouldn't be like that in person. He'd be like, "Oh my God, hi."
yeah,
Right.
And I
yeah,
think
yeah,
a
you
lot of
right.
people would be like that. Like they're not going to be like that
Absolutely.
in person. But I
All
do
that
It
think
wouldn't
it
be a
does
troubleshooting
stem
God
you
from a
have to
lot
go.
of stuff that be going on in real life and different things. Maybe part of it is acceptance. Do y'all think part of it is acceptance on the internet, or even like this mental health thing, that people aren't getting the help that they properly need, especially the men? Is this like a masculine thing? Like I have to deal with my problems on my own?
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, most men do, unless, you got some of these type of individuals that don't deal with it on their own and they take that out on a lady, or they find a lady that is in a more vulnerable state than them and they basically abuse and leech off her energy.
Mm. Are we talking about in general or with root
Yeah,
word?
yeah, in general. I'm talking about, like, you got men that, you know, we go through stuff, you know what I'm saying? We don't experience stuff, but we handle it different, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't let that, like, what happened to us, we don't let that affect that against other people. And then you have men that
Where's
ain't
your
never got
thermometer
this.
that measures how you affect
He
handling that?
This
Like,
is a perfect
if you
example. This
making that up
this
for yourself or other people around you
yeah.
making that decision.
Yeah, this is the other example that I was talking about. He is a person that went through trauma as a child and then had to grow up with these self insecurities. So he didn't find a woman to big him up. He found a woman that he could leech off of that was probably in a lower state mentally than him. You feel what I'm saying? And cause he said it, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Anybody
you
that
might be
says
on to
I'm
something, but
only
I think you're taking it too
anyone that
extreme.
says
That's
that
that's what you call a
I'm
backbone. A
only
woman's
looking
supposed to
for
be your
people
backbone.
to
You're
agree
supposed
with
to
me,
be
and the
able to
people
open
that
yourself
agree
to a
with me,
woman. That's where your
that's who I'm
confusion.
going to listen to, is a sign of mental illness. Cause you can't accept correction. You know what I'm saying? You don't want correction. You want to be ignorantly wrong in your life, and you don't see nothing wrong with that, and you're old now. I mean, if you're 13, 14, you know what I'm saying, and you doing that to fit in, we understand. But over 45, close to 70, you almost out of here. You too old to be fronting and trying to talk about you macking on motherfucking kids. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you got a problem. It's a mental illness. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people didn't
I'm
have
laying the
the
principles
outlet
of the structure.
to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no structure. And that's the problem. They didn't learn structure. They've depended on somebody else. They've been codependent their whole life.
Mhm.
And this is what we're looking at. So when you get online, don't nobody know that you're codependent
You might
or,
be
you
on
know
to
what I'm
something,
saying,
bro. I'm baby
your
boy. I'm like
disability or your
younger than
mental illness,
16.
until you get on a platform where now you can start feeling like the people you've been watching for years. You feel what I'm saying? So now you get up there, you ain't did no studying, you don't know shit, but you up there talking like you Tariq Nasheed now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's a mental illness. Umar Johnson, that nigga got a mental illness. You feel
That
me?
definitely got a mental illness.
So, you know, it's just what we dealing with online. And you see it, you know. Niggas have mama issues. That's why they disrespect the women like it. They don't respect any nigga that feels comfortable just calling a woman a
Papa
bitch,
Draco, you said I got
talking about
mental
her
issues,
kids.
brother.
Nah,
They
nah,
they got
I'm talking about Umar. Umar.
Oh, he knows you got it. He's not gonna tell you. He's a positive troll. So he's not gonna tell you directly that you are retarded. But
Yeah,
the
he's the
R
kind of
is
troll that's gonna lead you to the slaughterhouse.
yeah,
Talk
he
all
gonna take
nice
you
and
there.
shit.
Man,
So
don't
y'all
believe him,
Yeah.
speaking
God,
and putting a
man.
jacket on this man. Is that what we
And
doing
they
over
put
here?
Oh,
Hey
we
nigga,
you oh
and
no
it's
no no. Well, see,
hot and it's hot outside.
I'm very familiar with Copper Draco and his trolling ways. Yeah,
Hey
I've
Rod,
observed from the sideline.
it's hot outside and they're trying to put a jacket on your boy, man.
A leather one,
yeah.
the
Copper,
red
hey,
leather like
See, they
Michael,
can't
nigga.
understand
And
that
it is
masculine
definitely hot
energy. They hate the
outside.
father. That's what I say.
It's hot outside.
yeah,
It
Lord
Copper
have
is hot
Draco will take
mercy.
outside.
you out.
There's a lot of
You have a
masculine
good night.
energy, Rod. So it's like it's not just you. But let me say this, or let me ask y'all this. Like, do you feel like a lot of men, and Truth asked me when I was saying like I was kind of trolling a bit, but I was being for real of like I don't feel like men have uh or they don't express themselves enough to release a lot of emotions. I feel like they bury them inside. And when I was starting this, I was talking about my own experience of doing that, of
Right.
burying a lot of the stuff that I was going through and to be like, I don't want to cry. I don't want to face it. If I just work hard, if I just not focus on it. But that was ultimately a mistake, I feel like. So do you guys feel like one, the trolling or the coming on the internet and everything helps actually release what you need as far as for your mental health? And if not, like what do you feel like is the alternative to like crying or to really getting your feelings off as far
Hurt
as
people.
to yeah,
I
I
don't
get that, black guy. So what do you feel?
I don't think
What do you
niggas is
feel
gonna
like?
do
How
that
can you guys
Yes.
online.
release
No,
it?
not online because niggas hold up certain personas online. You know what I'm saying? Like they
And
give you a
take
certain
their ass
character.
somewhere to a park and relax and
They're not
go
gonna
to
show
a
you that
park or
online.
somewhere. Go chill around their family. You know what I'm saying? Get some type of love. You know what I'm saying? Some type of love, some type of energy. You know what I'm saying? To knock some of that bad energy that they, you know what I'm saying, that they shooting out there into the universe. Some that'll combat that.
Man, I feel like a lot of these niggas is emotional roller coasters. Only in person though. No, not online. Niggas ain't gonna do that online.
That's a fact, but black guys, like you said, be around your family, get that love and different things like that. I feel like sometimes with your family, you got to put on that front, that strong front, that united. So it is good to get that love, of course, but do you feel like you're able to really release the trauma,
You
release the stress,
you
release
gonna get it.
the
You ain't gonna really
negativity
get
with your
you
family.
ain't you ain't gonna really get that from the people like your age. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to go to the babies. You know what I'm saying? Your little cousins. You know what I'm saying? The little baby nephews and shit. That's who really love you. They gonna cling to your legs. You know what I'm saying? Be worse until you can tell that they
Black
love to
Ice,
see you coming.
can I
But the
piggyback off
older
what
people
you're
ain't like
saying?
that.
Can
Yeah,
I
go ahead. Go ahead,
piggyback
sis.
off what you're saying? So,
Go
Dulcie, you
ahead.
know how you say how your little cousins they clung up under you, like growing. You know how, like I look at like my cousins like your age, and your cousin's probably like my age, right? My cousin used to tell
Right.
me like my cousin used to confide in me about shit that she'll never confide in nobody about. And like she used to really say, like, damn, you young as fuck, but you really sit here and listen to me and give me what one would call sound advice. Uh yeah, because like Black Eyes just said, I really love you. And you're right. Not all the time can we go to our to the older people, because what we said earlier, what they gonna tell you to do? Go to Jesus about it. And
Man,
ain't nothing wrong with Jesus. The OG Philly don't attack us, but yeah, Jesus. It's a time and a place. Well, I don't want to say that because then you say if it's a time and a place for Jesus, and the time is always right for Jesus. Amen. So, yeah, I do agree with you there, Black Ice. That is the dynamic, especially within the Black community, of how we cope with things, especially amongst the young people.
Sorry, wanted to be an asshole and be like, "Which Jesus you talking about?"
Uh uh
I'm
Mute
just
your
trolling,
mic.
The
bro. I'm
church
just
is
trolling.
where
I'm just
three or
trolling.
more meet.
Two or more. Well, two or more are gathered in my name. I am there.
KDub, did you troll
Man,
him in the middle of that whole discourse that you just did? I'm checking.
Sorry.
Okay.
What about three or more? What's up, y'all?
definitely,
Happy Wednesday.
definitely, definitely
Three or
feel better.
more, that's what we
Peace,
consider
Jew.
orgy.
What's
But
up,
let me
Dulce?
mute my mic.
The searcher, what it do?
Man, what's up, bro? Nah, man. I get
Yeah,
tired of
big.
this
You know,
nigga.
I'm an old it now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes.
This nigga keep trying to motherfucking call us homosexuals and shit, but he got his finger broke by a faggot and shit for sticking it in his ass.
Man,
Fuck you talking about?
Hey, yo. That happened? Rob Will.
man,
Oh man.
I told you these niggas be having their own fantasy stories. I don't entertain it no more.
So did the gay security guard then break your finger?
not the rod.
Nigga, I ain't never in my life had an altercation with a motherfucking faggot. Ever.
Mm.
Man,
They just knew that they didn't want them problems, truth, okay? And
you
it's just a
funny as
different
hell.
reality.
Hey, no, but I'm gonna give y'all some game on the trust for real. You feel what I'm saying? You build this trust. You put your family up in it. You put your y'all family life insurance policies up in it. This is what funds the trust. Everything that y'all make, everything that you're gonna receive in the long run, you place that up in the trust, and you let the trust play for everything. That's how you avoid taxes. You feel what I'm saying? That's how you avoid all that shit. I went to school for this shit. My daughter about to be a corporate lawyer. She got one more year left. I went to school for business. You feel me? I got a bachelor applied. You feel what I'm saying? From Southern Illinois University. This is how the trust supposed to work. You know, y'all ever heard that saying, nothing from nothing leaves nothing? If you ain't got nothing to put in the
But you
fucking
gotta
trust,
have something if you wanna be with me. Yeah.
yeah, this shit ain't rocket science. You feel what I'm saying? You create a estate, you apply a trust to it. You feel what I'm saying? The trust take care of everything. It take care of the whole estate. Don't leave no will or none of that shit. That's how shit end up in probate. That's how you end up paying fees. That's how you end up losing value. You feel what I'm saying? That's how
He is
you end up
correct.
with
He is
nothing.
correct about that. Don't put it in a will. Put it in the trust. You're right. You're right.
This is simple mathematics. You feel what I'm saying? The tools is all there. You feel me? They got financial planners that is fully knowledgeable with this shit that you can sit down and let them know exactly what you want. You can ask them all the questions you want. Ain't no question a dumb question. I always been taught that all my life. You feel what I'm saying?
You saying probate is a bad thing?
Hell yeah, probate is a bad thing. That's how a lot of niggas lost land because a motherfucker got mad on how shit was divvied up, and they fucking initiated the probate, and the judge was happily to apply because now you got to sell everything. Everything got to be sold now.
You
All the
know,
land, all the land, the house, the cars, stocks, bonds, whatever the fuck you got that you left for your people, all that shit got to be sold now, and everybody get a profit, and they get to tax it.
All because they disagreed on some shit?
All because all it takes is one motherfucker to disagree.
Damn.
if I may,
Yes, ma'am.
um, I find that being absolutely correct because when I was filling out the paperwork to get my deceased husband's things, he didn't have a will. Um, there were three different selections on that box. One was for heir and spouse. That was me. One was for the, what do you call that? The word that Root was talking about the other day. Um,
Benef- well, not the beneficiary, but like something of the sort.
executor. Executor.
Yeah, the executive. That's that. Yeah, the executive of the estate, the executive of the trust. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, hold
My
on,
bad.
hold on, hold on. So you had one for the spouse and heir, which was me, coupled with his daughter. Then there was one for the executor, which I was trying to do that. Didn't work out because of a certain reason. And then the other one was for the trust. I noticed that in the paperwork. So I can confirm what you're saying is true.
Yeah, and all this shit can be connected. That's the crazy thing. You feel what I'm saying? The estate and the trust can all be connected. The most important part is picking the trustee. And if the trustee some happen, God forbid, so happen to pass away or something like that, you need to know you have a certain amount of time to appoint a new one, or the judge will appoint one for you as well. That's how you can lose the estate
Yeah.
through the
I mean,
trust.
I don't even have to worry about going through the probate because this heifer stole $19,000, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm taking the rest."
Nah, I got you. You feel what I'm saying? But this is, these things are not meant to be set up for after the person set it up. Now, after that, it's over with. Like, no, this is some shit that's supposed to go on for generations and generations. That's why you got to have everything prepared, for the next step. This is why these people send their kids out to school to learn business and things of that nature, and also self-teaching them as well too. You feel what I'm saying? So that
So
way,
I have
when the
a
Facts.
question. Say your employer is giving towards your 401k or like pension, you can put that in the trust while they're
of course,
like during. Okay.
Facts.
all that can be established up in there. Yeah, it
My
definitely fuck can.
my paycheck, I ain't gonna say hypothetically, if say for instance I'm working for a company, my paycheck I contribute it to the trust. And say for instance if we get monthly dividends or whatever, monthly payouts, it comes from that. Cause
Yeah,
you building the net worth of the trust up doing that.
and they don't even necessarily be monthly dividends. It could just be an allowance that everybody that's
Yep.
up in the trust, or a part of the state, they
Yep.
have an allowance and access to the finances of it, but the estate is being paid for by the estate. You feel what I'm saying? Through the
Yep.
trust. The
Yep.
estate is the most powerful thing. The trust is what governs
The
and
estate.
and handle all the business for the estate. So
Mm-hmm.
the estate is number one. The trust is number two. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's all done on some public shit.
I
You don't
mean,
have to
no, you
worry.
can keep it private.
Okay, okay.
It don't, of course it's gonna be registered, but you know who's benefiting from it and shit can be kept private.
Yep.
Now people can, the person that filing and shit, of course, that's gonna be made to the public, and now you can make assumptions and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? But this is how you protect all your assets. You feel me? You can put a fucking LLC or S corp and a C corp up in there.
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
actual factual.
The state is the top priority, and the trust is what governs and runs the estate. And you want to put everything up in there. Everybody life insurance policy. You feel what I'm saying? Everything. Man, it's just that people come spewing this shit in a way that just don't make sense. And when you
This
ask
it.
them, and when you ask them simple questions and shit like that, not even on no petty shit, just trying to see how they managing, and what type of wealth are they receiving in they shit. And I understand wealth might be personal, so I get that, but they
Yeah.
get upset and start bickering and yelling and screaming and name calling because
You
you
know,
ask them
so
simple
that
ass questions.
Well,
that's why
the
when
thing
you
is,
that's why
go
when
ahead.
you asked your question earlier in the chat, True, I said to him, you don't have to disclose, the worth of the assets or the trust or whatnot, just what's in there. But he said enough of, and I'm not picking on you, Rod Will. I'm just piggybacking off of what Truth is saying. This is why it looked like when we be asking y'all for the information, or people that come with this information, it look a little shady because you can't answer no questions. That's
And
a
I
Because
want
problem.
and I want it.
they
Oh,
haven't
my bad,
really
sir.
done it, and they don't understand the process. But they've been around people who know the process or can tell you how to do the process, even if they haven't done it, but know how to correctly tell you how to do the process. They've been around these people, but their mind is only keyed in on what they're trying to do. So they only regurgitate the parts that matters to them. And that's
Yeah.
not the whole process of how to
So
correctly do it.
And I
so
wasn't even on
so
no funny shit when I asked that shit. Like I wasn't even on no got you moment and no shit like that. That was a genuine question, but his response let me know what it was. Because at the end of the day, okay, you got the death certificates up in there, what they worth. Is the life insurance policy behind those death certificates up in there, or you just got a certificate up in there? That shit has no monetary value.
hmm.
It's just
And
a piece
that's
of paper. It's just a piece of paper of a recorded death.
and
That's
he
it.
don't realize that's what he's telling us when he's saying, "Oh, you got to put your my I got my dad." Well, he said, "I got my dad's trust up, death certificate or whatever up in there," but getting you're not ripping no benefits off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, the death certificates and the birth certificates is going to be established up in there because these are the people that is a part of it. You feel what I'm saying? But what is it worth? You feel me? Was it a life insurance policy? Was was he inside of this trust that was established to this estate before he passed away and had a life insurance policy that eventually funded the trust? Or did this get put in after the fact, after he was long gone, and the life insurance policy was already motherfucking divvied the fuck up? That's why I say
Hmm.
that statement, nothing's from nothing leaves nothing.
Well, he already basically told us that without telling us when he said that his other siblings are not on the same page with him. You feel what I'm saying? And in order to get any heir property, you know what I'm saying, it goes down through the proper chains. And if you got siblings, cause I know this cause of what my family is going through, you feel me? Siblings is fighting over heirs property. Some want to sell it, some don't. You know what I'm saying? Some done sold some. Even though I don't think it's legal, but it is. I mean, I don't think it was in the will to sell it, but
Well,
they done that.
it's a good thing that they didn't go into probate court with a grievance about that, because if they did, then they would force y'all to sell everything. So if anything, I would let if they sold a portion that they felt they was theirs, you know what? You got it, big dog. You're not entitled to no more. You showed your share on your own. It wasn't no disagreement with you. You feel me? No pushback or nothing. But this right here is no longer yours because a motherfucker like that can go file a grievance in probate court. And if it gets to probate court, even if, let's say it's 10 of y'all and 9 of y'all don't want to sell,
Right.
and you know, it's, you know, instead of them like, well, okay, it's 100 acres, it's 10 of y'all, everybody get 10 acres. Nigga, the judge, especially black too. Hey, no, nigga, the judge, okay, Indian, whatever the fuck you want to call, I don't even want to play semantic with words. You feel what I'm saying, nigga? You ain't them. That's what I'm not to you. I'm talking in general. You
Yeah,
feel me? But
I got you.
when they see our people coming up, boy, they happily to put that shit in probate court, because once it get there, guess what now? You have to sell it all. And then everybody get a portion of the
Mm-hmm.
proceeds from
Mm-hmm.
that shit. And on top of that, you also gotta pay fees because of that, taxes because of that, everything. And they won't let you do that shit without a lawyer.
Ah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. God
You know,
damn.
that's real shit. You know,
And
like I
this
say,
is and this
mhm.
is how people lost the land. I mean,
Oh
well,
yeah.
lost. This is how some of our people lost their land,
And this how
not
they would
because a
never
white
get it
man
back.
came in and took it. It was family fighting, and they couldn't decide on how to equally divide the land. So,
No,
like you
it
said,
ain't even necessarily equally divided. All it takes is one motherfucker that feel like they entitled to more than what they actually entitled to. Everybody else can be on the same page. Like, you
well,
know what?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you know, like, yeah, it's 100 acres. Everybody get 10 acres. It is what it is. No, fuck that. If we sell it
right.
all, we can get this and woo woo. And I'm not
And then
realizing.
some people paying taxes on the land, and they like, well, I'm the one to keep the taxes up, so I deserve more.
And then guess what, bro? And that's actually true. The motherfucker who kept the taxes up do deserve more. That'd be the most fucked up part, because usually it'd be the motherfucker that was never there, that never did the upkeep, and never ever helped out with shit, that
Yeah,
come in and start that shit. But the crazy part,
but I
right?
Yeah,
It's
that's on
ten.
my
okay.
mama's side and shit.
My bad. Go ahead.
It's 10 of y'all, right? And it's one motherfucker, woo woo woo. It's 100 acres. Let's say a motherfucker got $140 per fucking acre. You get what I'm saying? I think that might be like one point. I'm a little tipsy and shit. It definitely ain't 140,000. I think it's like 1.4 million at $140 an acre, on 100 acres and shit, if I'm not mistaken. So after everything all over with, you feel me? You split that 10 ways and shit, plus the fees and shit. Everybody might skate with, let's say, probably 70,000. You get what I'm saying? It's like 70 some thousand. Another motherfucker that came in and bought the land, but all of y'all got is just 70,000. And to be honest, you feel what I'm saying? Even if the rest of the 9 of y'all put y'all money together, this nigga that outbidded y'all and shit, and y'all lost some land that, even though they valued at $140 an acre, in actuality the potential of it could be worth 500 to $1,000 an acre. And the person that bought it see that potential. And y'all can't match that nigga pockets. And he really got it at a discount, because all he had to do was just outbid the rest of the 9 motherfuckers. The rest of
See,
9 motherfuckers is probably like 560,000.
see, I agree with that. The nigga that got the money to put shit down and all that, that's some real shit, man. I had the opportunity I had the opportunity to have a dispensary in California when all that shit first popped up. Who that?
Mhm.
I don't know who that is.
My bad. I had my mute. I had my mic off mute.
Yeah, yeah, I had the opportunity to start a dispensary in California when all that shit first cracked off. And my cousin is the one who had the money, but me and my boy were the ones who had the plugs, and we went to the city council and got the permission to get all the shit cracking. But that nigga was like, nah, nigga, I need half. And I'm like, damn, it's 3 of us, my nigga. We can't split the shit 3 ways. And because I wanted to split it 3 ways, I missed out an opportunity. Like, I don't give a fuck if it was 2% of anything. It's better than 100% of nothing. And I fucked up a major opportunity. Niggas was making like 100 bands a month when that shit cracked off, and I fucked it up.
And it's okay, bro. It's a learning experience. You get what I'm saying? But
Big time.
sometimes we learn from some things that we'll never ever be able to get back. Instead of really
Do
taking the
you got
time
proof
to
that you
to
wrote up
analyze.
any of that? So that's what you call
Well,
intellectual property.
I wanted to let me say this. And what I really think, like going back to like how they're able to take the or tax us, because you remember you were saying whoever pays the taxes on the land do deserve more. But I think a lot of us, if we was in tune to our lineage and um, our Indian heritage, then we could have been doing like our ancestors, living tax free on the land. But I think we're only taxed because we don't know that part, and we're not, and nobody's exercising that. My people was indigenous. This land was in my
You don't
family
know.
before the United States was established. If for the ones that can take their lineage back that far, and if your people was on that land, like my people land in South Carolina, they got uh Revolutionary War. I mean, I got a Revolutionary War grandpa in that cemetery. So you feel what I'm saying? He was born before the United States was established. You feel what I'm saying?
You
So
say
it's
your who?
one of my granddads.
Oh, okay.
Not not no immediate granddad. Nah, this is like my. He'll probably be like my eighth granddad.
Okay.
But he's in that same
What's his
cemetery
name?
down there.
Mic check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
but I think that's why we. But I think that's another reason why we're losing the land because we don't know that side, and we're not. Nobody's challenging that in court because even like we got a family cemetery on the land, so it's like, how are you paying taxes and it's a family cemetery on the land?
Hmm.
That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in necessarily
Yeah, that's what I
direct
planned on doing,
line.
going down there to my auntie's birthday and get all the cemeteries and write down the oldest cemetery and the names and try to get some obituaries.
Yeah, obituaries is cool,
You
Yeah,
said
but
a
one of
lot of people say, to be honest, you should be going to the cemeteries, the churches, and everything. It's a lot of time where the records fall short. Sometimes you can find different things there. But let me ask you a question because you were saying you shouldn't be tax savage. So do you feel like there is a necessity to correct your status?
huh? Say it again.
Paperwork, and reflecting. Do you think there is a purpose to correct your status, like
I think
on your
yeah, I
birth
think that's
certificate or your
I
piece of
think that's
paper?
yeah, I think that's a part of the reason that people leave out of correcting your status. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of it. You know what I'm saying? Like so that you can reclaim, and restate what your people was. That was the point of changing the status in the first place. Yeah, but
I have to wonder.
it's not going to a new status. It's going back to what y'all originally was.
I
yeah.
have to
See.
wonder how much of it can actually be done retroactively. It's almost like I know what the answer is going to be, but I'm wondering how much of that is for real. How much of this can be retroactively done? You know,
Yeah, that part, like I said, I'm not. I got,
That's the government
I got one.
structure.
I got people in front of me, so
That's
it's
no
like
archive facial
it don't
evidence.
it don't lean down on me, and like they at the age right now both of them, you know what I'm saying? Each level, they stuck in their ways. My great auntie, she 90, so you know what I'm saying. She been fighting this shit for 40 years down there. You know what I'm saying? Since my grandmama died. So, well, my great grandmama. That's not. Yeah, my great grandmama. They mama. My granddaddy mama. She got people, you know, been well, not people, family. I got family that's been living on the land for free. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, she the one been keeping up with all the taxes and everything. You know what I'm saying? And shit, situation happened with her. You know, shit, she ain't got, you know, besides, you know, me, well, my mama and them, but she ain't got nobody to lead nothing to. Her son passed before her. So just how shit work. And our people don't know the law. I think if I would have known everything that I know now, and I would have caught her in her early stages, I mean earlier years, you know what I'm saying, and you know my granddad and them, then shit. Yeah, I could have broke it down, you know. I could have been an asset to help, but you know, I was in the streets. So I wasn't thinking about no damn law. The only law I'm thinking about is trying to stay out of jail or beat a case.
That part. Yeah, I just wondered because the other day I put in some stuff that I was looking on AI for in the chat, and it was saying that a lot of stuff, especially I hate to say this because I know this gonna trigger this dude, um, that abandoned lands and the like can only really be researched. So I mean, I know that laws changed for whatever reason with whatever group, and it's like, can we really dismantle a particular group that made a decision? Okay, I know y'all can't hear me because,
No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you now.
okay.
I had to
Yeah,
put
I'm
my
just
mute on
wondering,
my I'm multitasking.
okay. I'm just wondering how much of it can honestly can be retroactively done, you
That's
know?
what you call the APAC.
I don't give a shit what you call it. Sorry, y'all.
Uh
Apex.
I I don't know. All I can say, Navi, is you can only try. I mean, my whole attitude is as long as I know I'm going with good intentions, you know what I'm saying? And I'm meant to go down that route. I'm meant to go down there to learn something. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I definitely get that. I mean, I value the fact that I can look at this stuff, put it together, and then give it to my family, something that I didn't have before. You know, that's what I look at. Um, all this we gonna own the country stuff, I don't. Big for me.
and then it's the same thing. What we've been talking about. It's the family tribe. Like what my partner was saying. You know, trying to get 10, 15 family members on the same accord to go stand on what's right. Shit, it's hard. You know, Big Mama gone. You know what I'm saying? Big Mama kept the house together. Everybody came over there, you know, and Big Mama sit you down at the table and everybody come over and eat. We ain't got that. And these new Big Mamas, they can't do that. You know what I'm saying? She beefing with her sister. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely been going on for a long time.
Big Mama out here looking like a rooster.
Shit,
Trying to
your
Yeah.
keep
big
up with the
mama,
young
nigga.
chicks.
My big mamas is real mamas, nigga. I don't do none of that goofball ass shit.
And then you got these other sick chickens that supposed to be hens.
God damn, it's hot as hell out here, boy.
You know what I'm saying? That remark right there, he just made taking the brother thing way out of context when y'all trying to beat on how to try to goddamn it break down the system.
Hmm.
That type of remark right there goes back to you and that other girl what she was just saying. That's why. Because can't enough of y'all get together and get on the same page and go down and demand it from the goddamn court without giving up. And the groups of the goddamn Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous, whichever way you want to call it, the groups of them that are doing it, they own their land and they quiet because they done already signed the NDA that they can't go out here to the public and preach it to the rest of y'all. But their tribe, their clan, their band can do it. Just like mine.
Yeah.
It
But
went to my it went
that's
to
not
my
true though,
grandmama,
bro.
it went to my mama, and now it done came down to me. Whether my mama want to move on it or not, I'm her oldest, so it comes to me. That's why all the people down in Alabama in the land always say, y'all come on back home when y'all want to, but we know y'all up there in the damn city. You don't want to work. You don't want to work the land. You don't want to do nothing.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
think that's true, bro,
citizen.
because
Citizen.
I'm gonna be
Go ahead.
real. So like I don't think it's necessarily niggas been told all because ain't no motherfucking NDA in my motherfucking family and shit. It's just that these conversations don't come up like that. You feel what I'm saying? Out the blue. But when they do, niggas speak what it really is and shit. And then if you start speaking to an idiot, it's like, why the fuck I'm gonna waste my motherfucking breath
Cause
just to
you,
keep it a
it don't,
buck?
it's not a concentration on whether or not you can call or you can be a crip or blood. I don't give a fuck what you is. Did
It
you
ain't
come out
about
your mama?
gangs, bro.
Did you come out your mama like I came out my mama?
It
Can
ain't
we agree
about
that you
gangs.
came
You
out your mama like
but
I
bro,
came out my
hey,
mama?
we gonna
Cause
have a
we got the
conversation,
same
brother. Can we
oppressor.
have a conversation or we gonna yell over? Cause I'm gonna let you just have it. I ain't finna talk over you, brother. I'll
Nah,
let you say what
yeah,
you say.
yeah, he just talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, I don't think it ain't
You
no
on
motherfucker.
speaker.
It ain't no NDA or no shit like that. What niggas was told, oh yeah, you can't talk about that. Like, no, it's just that these conversations don't come up like that. And when they do, a lot of times we talking to fucking idiots, and it's like, why the fuck I'm gonna waste my breath speaking with a fucking idiot? Nigga, you got it, you can have it. You feel
When
me?
you're
But like,
trash, when
when
you're
these conversations,
clan,
hey,
when
look,
they afford you what you are owed, when you go through it with your band and you are claimed and you go through the court of law. Once you are given your money, once your family is given your money, you will see indigenous, aboriginal, however you want to call it, they will be going by their last name. They will not
okay,
be
no
going up under
disagreement.
those indigenous, aboriginal, and they will not be going under none of that because they will not be allowed.
It ain't no disagreement.
You
I
will
mean,
disrupt the whole goddamn country if you give everybody that goddamn money.
I
You
mean,
won't
it ain't.
have a country.
Well, you speaking about the government. I'm speaking about the family.
Exactly. That's who the
I
fuck
mean,
is doing it. The system, not
I'm,
no just no white person. Which
it
white
ain't a,
person?
bro. I ain't talking about white person. I'm speaking about the families that have this knowledge, that still have their land, that
Did
still
somebody say
have
white
their blood,
person?
that have their
Right.
bloodline
I
No,
agree with him
Cause
on
them
established.
this.
people ain't white.
I
They
agree with him.
heathen. I'm white.
I could
I
get two
agree with
fucks.
him that it's
come
our
on,
fault
Yeah.
y'all.
that we
Come
can't
on.
come together. I agree
I
with
could
that.
get two fucks about the government, nigga. Fuck them. Cause I'm gonna do what the fuck I do regardless. You feel what I'm saying? But we still got our family town. We still got our land. Not all of it, because they created fucking Humphrey counties and shit
Who
with
created
section
it?
from both sides.
Who
Nigga,
created it?
you know these motherfuckers stole
Who
shit, bro.
created it?
Come
The
on,
people
man.
you
I
just
ain't finna
said
do
you don't
that.
give a fuck about. So we
Hey,
got to
look,
give a
bro.
fuck about them. Cause
At the
they in
end of
our
the
Let me
day,
goddamn
say
bro.
right.
something.
The
Shoot.
reason why I
Let me
don't give a
back
fuck,
up.
the reason why I don't give a fuck about it, bro, because at the end of the day, niggas don't give a fuck. So I ain't concerned about what the next motherfucker doing. We got what we got. It is what it is. That shit was from the past. And nigga, I ain't finna never send nobody off on no send off mission or no crash dummy mission when I know niggas ain't gonna back them up because nigga history done showed us that when niggas to crash out on the premise that motherfuckers is feeling the motherfucking energy, Niggas done left them niggas on stuck mode and ain't do a motherfucking thing. So I'll be wrong to
Well,
tell a
as
nigga
long
that.
as you keep preaching that to your generations that come after you, we never. You're right. We never ever have
I
to worry
mean, nigga,
about
I'm ready for whatever.
any
Niggas gotta
seed
be
that
ready
comes
for
from
it.
your bloodline. They will never be a problem in this nation. So they've already won as far as you
Hey,
concerned.
no, we a big
That's
fucking
called
problem
Murphy's
because at the
Law.
end of the
Eddie
hey,
Murphy and
no,
Andre
we a big
Murphy.
hold on.
You keep
We a
teaching your
big
kids
fucking
that
problem
right there.
because if any
Trust you me,
motherfucker,
you the
if
last
any
person they worry
motherfucker do
about.
wrong to anybody in my family, nigga, I'ma crash the fuck out. It's the rest of these motherfucking niggas that I gotta be iffy and think twice about crashing out about
You
because them
put
niggas
that
will leave
energy
me in the
when you
river
put
by my
that when you
motherfucking
put that
self.
energy you got for niggas that you hate that don't feel like you feel,
I
and
don't
you
hate
put that
niggas. What the
energy
fuck is you
into
talking about,
goddamn it
nigga?
defeating the system, maybe niggas won't be against
Man, first
niggas.
off, nigga, I don't hate niggas. I love every fucking nigga. I understand, nigga.
Goddamn, you just said you can't stand niggas cause they won't listen and get
Nigga,
on the
I ain't
same
say that
page with
shit,
you
bro.
and
You
this.
putting words in my motherfucking mouth, nigga. I
Bitch,
ain't
I
say
ain't
that
got
shit
put
on
Then
shit
he
in your
motherfucking.
told
mouth,
me
bitch.
that
You
you
Fuck
a
is
just
you
shit in
said
my
talking
it.
about?
face,
Truth, you
dog.
know he trolling, right? He trolling.
Man, I don't
Truth,
know
he
what the fuck
trolling.
he doing. At the end of the day, I'ma crash out about mine. I gotta think twice about the
He
next motherfucker
triggering.
because them niggas not willing to motherfucker crash out about their own. And if I go crash out about the next motherfucker, as history showed us, them niggas will leave me motherfucker drowning in a river by my goddamn self. So when niggas is ready to all crash out, nigga, I'm ready too. But until then, I can only think about my own. And I'm gonna crash out about mine. I don't
We'll
give a fuck if
crash
it's
it.
the
We'll build your
FBI,
army
the
with your
police,
family
none
and
of that
crash
shit, nigga.
out. Build your army with your family of people who feel and have the
Hey, we
personality
good.
traits that
Cause
you
me and
got
my family
and
ain't got
crash out then.
me and my
You
family ain't
ain't
got
got to
nothing
be
but
with everybody else, nigga. Get
That's
your
that
army
Chicago
and crash
energy, bro.
out if you
Them
gonna
Chicago
crash
niggas
out.
something
because,
else.
nigga, we ain't gotta crash out, nigga. We good. And me
You
and my
never
family
crash
is
out
all on
on
the same
land,
accord, nigga.
motherfucker.
Fuck you talking about, boy. Get your goof ass up out of here, nigga. Niggas just
And
be
that's what
wanting
I
to
was
talk.
gonna follow up
You niggas
with
talking
Fuck
what
about
you
you
I
were
don't
talking
It's
want
about,
to
that
nigga.
mental
saying.
crash out.
illness
Get
And
your
though.
ass
so,
up out
Why
of here, nigga.
crash
yeah,
out? Ain't nobody gonna
because of
crash
the
out
book.
with me, bitch. I ain't never need nobody to crash out with me.
Nigga,
Fuck
I'ma
you
It's a
talking
crash
about.
good
out about mines, nigga.
conversation.
Talking about if I'm
You
gonna crash
That's
crash
the
out, I'm
out.
gonna
ones that
crash
don't
out.
You
have it,
can't
so they get
crash out.
mad about for
Exactly.
those
You
who
can't
do.
crash out to the government alone. He's right. It takes power in numbers now. So you can definitely build with your family. You can build up things with your family. But if you're talking about going against the government, that's a totally different thing. That's gonna take people. It takes people galvanizing. But what I was gonna say is that I sit back and think what my family was doing. Like I know my grandma, my grandpa said about this indigenous stuff. But I also know that they didn't preach going against the government. They worked hard. They had their own business and different things like that. So I sit back and just be like, is this even the way? Because if my family, I won't say our, if my
It's
family
called
thought
Confederate.
this is a culture thing that I teach at home, but when I go out, I try to benefit myself through working with the government, through having a career, whatever. And I have to think, is that the way to go? Because my family was convinced that this is the way to do it. So there's a lot of nuances to why people aren't moving the way others want them to move.
So
I
I look
agree.
at it like you don't put your all your eggs in one basket. You know, we've talked about it many times up here talking about public and private, and I'm not trying to trigger anybody. Okay. Um, one thing that I know from my family, which you guys have seen, that I said, hey, don't forget about the rest of us out here, those of us who left. So, just the fact that I know that part of my family still has our land, even if I'm not on it or whatever the case is, it still means that I need to do something over here. So fortunately and luckily, and y'all may have
Yep.
seen me put this in the chat, a part of a part of my family over here is getting ready to build their own compound. And so it comes down to, if you're going to do it from this point forward and you can't find it from days past, then start building that. But we're like in the middle of the road as a collective community. We're in the middle of the road trying to figure out what we gonna do rather than putting it into action. And I mean, you're gonna have to bring money into that trust some kind of way. So if you got a job, you going to school to
It's
get a
called
job,
crossroad
or whatever the
money.
case is, you put that in it. Okay, it's not that you give up all of this to get all of that. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Mixed and mingle. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that if you're gonna try to get together on this. But crashing out and saying everybody got to do it this way and do it that way, that ain't nothing but black identity. That black identity terrorist thing or whatever the fuck they call it. That's all that is. Because we're not gonna overtake the government. It's not gonna happen.
Right, exactly. And black identity extremists. I think that's what they call it.
Yes,
And
we
yeah, like
are. We want to be the
Yeah, that's what I was
supreme.
looking for.
We're the supreme people of the land. So it's all in the Supreme Court. Our ancestors already established this. I don't know why y'all going against the testimony of your ancestors.
but I'm not going against the testimony of my ancestors. That's what I'm saying as far as like
Your dumbass is going against the testimony of your ancestors talking about you're fucking white. All right? Your
but I was
ancestors are rolling over in a motherfucking grave knowing that your stupid wannabe black ass has went down there and reclassified yourself as white.
but Navi, I'll say like you do
You making a
motivate me a lot.
campaign to lynch the nigger. See, that's why the niggas is hanging from the tree. Homosexual ass niggas in the Masonic
Okay.
Lodge that been molested by white men campaigned against us. The nigger. Head nigga in charge.
Your voice sounds like it's been molested. Go get counseling.
Sorry, that was probably my feedback. But what I was gonna say to Navi and like
Hmm.
how she's motivating me and the story because it's so much alike to mine, and just because on both sides of my family, it's kind of like we isolated ourselves for whatever reason, and we separated from the family. So now it's like I feel like the first step is that reconciliation with the other side of the family, because to me my family's very small and close knit
Y'all
because I
gotta
don't
come
know
to the
anybody
father first.
else. What do you mean come through the father?
Oh my Jesus! No, stop
You know
asking
what
him
he
dumbass
mean.
questions. Shit. I'm sorry,
You know what
I
he
Dulcie.
don't know if
mean.
he says, yeah, I understand. I didn't know where that was going. but yes, I do need to reconcile with even more sides of the family just to not only get the information I need, but because there is those aspects of the land still and all this other stuff that I don't even know about because we're just our us close knit cousins in Texas, and then that's it. Other than that, my father's side somewhere else, my mother's side really somewhere else.
Hmm. I mean, a lot of it is basically get that money together, buy you some land. Okay, start from there. If that's what you want, start from there. Okay, and start to build that wealth from where you stand. Like they said a while ago.
That'd be my thing. Like the Navy and the black shit kind of be throwing me off.
Sorry, I got a bypass on my phone and it keeps triggering. Um, start where you are.
Strength in
Okay,
numbers.
start where you are and build that wealth from there. Like they said before, you can't get
What's
up from
these
where you
going for,
fell
bro?
down. And part of it is that we didn't fall down
It said 2 for 25.
in
I mean 2 for 50.
1776 because many
Mute
of
your
us weren't
mic,
even
Truth.
born in
Mute your mic.
1776. Okay. And that's a reality that we have to deal with whether we like it or not. We didn't fall down in a time that we weren't born. And you know what they say on the other side, that dead men tell no tales. They can tell you what the hell they want you to know because you weren't there, I wasn't there, and the person that's there
Sat one
isn't here.
alone at 35.
Yo, Mike had Dulce mute Truth. So I was gonna ask, so what do you think about like if your family got land, but um, it's not they're not doing nothing with it? You think trying to get that land and like kind of like how we was talking about the HUD section 3 and 6 getting a land development loan basically to
I don't.
What, bro?
Are you asking me or are you asking
yeah,
someone
I'm
else?
I'm asking Navi and Navi only. I don't talk to retarded people. I don't ask mental illness people for questions.
Okay, personally, what I think is like they say that we can only do the research on that one thing I was saying earlier. Get
Hmm.
all the information that you can, find out what's going on with that land, what all the parameters are of it, what's being done with it. Get all your
Yeah,
stuff
Aton
together
did a
and then
show
go
on
to
that
your family. Can
yesterday.
you be quiet, please? I was talking. Um, get all that stuff together and then go talk to your family about it.
Hmm.
And if that's the way that you want to go that way. But trying to take it over, oh, they're not doing anything with it, so I'm just gonna snatch it and control
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah,
some
right, right,
bullshit.
right, right. Yeah, no, no, I ain't talking about like that. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not talking about from any of they psychotic views.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
But I'm just saying for like people that do have that and like that's why that was my other question now. Like if you got that with no hassle. Now if you got a house or if you worried that if you move back with down there with your fam, y'all gonna be fighting or you know what I'm saying, at it, then yeah, it might not be worth it. You might want to go buy you some land somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Um,
I'm a city girl, so I ain't moving back to the country. I'm sorry.
I
They got
feel you.
snakes and bears and shit.
But
Yeah, see,
I
and
think we
that's
should build
I'm
up the
half
country.
city, half country. So I'm like, can we be 20 minutes out the city? But
So
hey, Black
why not build
Love,
up the
hey, Sir
country?
Drop, AKD, peace and love always, sis.
And I'm just gonna say there was a reason why my mom didn't want to go down south. She's not here. She didn't want to go back down there. I don't know what that reason is. I can only
Right.
speculate about what I think that reason might be.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, and when you do go into that, you I notice a lot of people have found some crazy stuff going on. Like even like I was even though she didn't tell me, but I wondered like what made you leave at 13 back then and go to motherfucking New Jersey? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? My auntie left at 13 years old and went to New Jersey and started a
Well,
life.
What year?
one. Okay.
Oh, did
You
she move?
lied. You lied.
This this would have had to
No, look.
be in like the maybe the 50s,
Right. Well,
13
yeah,
was
why
the
I asked
40s or
though is
50s.
because that's how my mom and dad met up because both sides, my dad's side is coming from Virginia down to New Jersey, and my mom's side is coming from Florida up to New Jersey. So I'm like, I wonder if there's just something that New Jersey was offering. But that's the
Hey, you
only reason I asked.
Well, see,
remember
like
Cat
with mine,
Williams?
it's a steel mill. I mean, they came from
13,
Mississippi and
13 back
Arkansas.
then.
Oh Jesus.
Oh
Okay,
my
let me
The
lord.
say
steel
this
mill
one
in
thing.
Arkansas.
No, no, hold on. You gonna wait till she finish, please, and thank you.
Shut up,
Okay.
man.
Like with my folks, they came from Mississippi and Arkansas. And in
Man, you
searching
gonna
out
have to
my
let that
family, we find
masculine
out about the.
energy come
Can you
through,
be
bro.
quiet,
Man,
please?
shut your retarded ass up.
Looking at my family, we ran into that history about the oil industry and then how the steel mill is the steel is connected to the oil. So when my grandfather goes up to Milwaukee, it's because he was into steel.
You
Mm-hmm.
say your family
I
came from
got a minor.
Alabama to Arkansas?
Say it
My bad.
again.
Go ahead.
You say your family came from Alabama to Arkansas?
Well, one family member's in Alabama, going back above my grandfather's and great grandfather parents, and then we're in Mississippi and Arkansas. Yeah,
You
truth, we
know,
got a lot in common.
yeah, they
You
used to
got
call
that
the
charger
Achuchi
for it?
River, uh, what they used to call that shit, the Alabama landing and shit, because it was people that came from Alabama, through that river and ended up in Louisiana, northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas.
Was that like
Okay, what's the
a
name of that again? Hold on one second, you guys. What's the name of that
It was
my
again?
called
bad.
Alabama landing and shit. It was on the Achuchi River. But then
Okay,
again, you got to also remember at one point in time, Mississippi and Alabama was called Alabama, and at one time it both was called Mississippi as well. So you
Mm.
know, it's a lot of,
right, because they say that Alabama's territory was bigger than what it is right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
just like Mississippi territory was bigger than what it is right now. So you know, it's a lot of misdirection with that shit.
And that's done
It was
that's
all
done
North Carolina
purposely.
at one point.
That's done purposely.
Yeah, it's definitely done on purpose.
Shout
Cause
out to
that
One One Truth
that's
and
when they
Navi.
was
Let me.
that's when they was damming them towns and running certain people out of certain areas to make way for the dams or rivers or whatever they was creating. You know what I'm saying? But and that all still go. You gotta think at that time, these is niggas on niggas. Ain't no pale skin penetrated that part of the South like that yet. They didn't get down there to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say all the octoroons, quadroons, whatever runes, they suddenly disappear. So yeah, I can
Mhm.
agree with that.
Hey, but to
Not that
rewind
I'm on
back
this
to the
black white
third.
thing. I'm just saying it was a whole group of people that disappeared.
Yeah, like
Hey, to
I was
rewind
pick.
back to the.
Go
So
ahead,
let
my
me
bad.
get to my. All
I
right,
said my
cool.
bad. Go ahead.
My fault too. But to rewind back to the 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds and all that. Back in the 50s, that was an older age. You know how like 30 years old back in the 50s was an old man. You know what I mean? You watch Sanford and
No,
Son in the 70s. Lamont was only 31 years old. That nigga looked like he was 50 years old. So back in them days, you aged a little faster than now. Now
well,
50-year
well,
old niggas look like 30-year old. Go
I'll
ahead,
well.
add
y'all
Yeah,
got
something
okay.
to
I
that
get you. I
drop.
get you
Let,
on the look, but the thing is, because even she said it. They still knew you was a child because she got a job. But soon as her birth certificate came in, they fired her. Well, got made her what's her name. So she had, and this is how you get these kids running around and all this up north. But they are babysitting and doing little odds and end jobs. You know what I'm saying? And you
But
got
look,
them.
my grandmother had 13 kids. She had to start at 15. They be having like 13, 14 kids in them day and ages. Like you probably got 7, 8 aunts and 3 uncles from the same woman. So
Well,
back then it
I
was a
ain't
little
seen too
different.
many
What year your
13.
grandma was born?
I ain't seen
My
too many kids in
grandma,
my
I was
lineage
born in 75, so my grandma probably was in the 1900s. My
early.
mom was in the 40s. Yeah, my mom was in the 40s, like 1946. But they had way more kids back then, bro. That baby boomer age, that's real.
well, I'll add to that when you talk. I forgot about the 13-year-old conversation, but I'll add to that. You know, and I don't know if this holds true for everyone's family, which it probably doesn't. But w- a lot of us can't go back down south to actually go find a mate because there's so many of us there. So it's possible that some of the children, 13, 14, 15, came out of those areas, one for economic reasons, and two, because you just can't date everybody, or you're being targeted by somebody because you have come to this age of maturity, as in 13, 14, because some people believe that you're grown then. So that,
Or go ahead, my
mhm.
bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no, go ahead. I was done.
No, I was just gonna say, or you had granddaddy or uncle touching on you.
That's what I was saying. That's the last part of what I was saying. You're being targeted by somebody
Oh
because you
wait,
come of
and that
age.
was a big problem. Shout out to that statement. That was a jump. There's so many uncles and creepy ass older cousins and all that shit. And these women do got a story to tell. They be like, man, that motherfucking bitch freaky ass nigga was touching me when I was 12 years old. And
And
they
this
be acting
come,
like it never happened. Go ahead. They be at family reunions acting like
yeah, and
it's normal.
I believe this is why we have a lot of family internal trifling. Like, you know how they say, oh, the women went through the silent era, or you know what I'm saying, grandma was going through the silent era. Well, grandma probably didn't want to tell you that granddaddy that you love so much was a motherfucking pedo.
Shout out to my granddaddy because
No,
he
the
was. And
government sent your grandfather off the ward, and when they sent them off the ward, the women had to fend for themselves with prisoners of war.
No,
not everybody.
Well,
Okay,
that's
go
this
ahead.
that's
Next part.
true too for the side, but we're talking about a certain side, and I will say that is like for my mom and on her dad's side of the family or anything. She definitely talked to me about that. How they really felt like they were entitled to the women for whatever reason. So
right,
that's
right.
what made her not go to church for a very long time because
And we know that
their
firsthand,
pastor
don't
was
we?
in the family and he was touching my mom. So, and my mom even went to my grandparents about it, and it was really set up like he's a prominent member of the family, and there's
Yeah.
nothing we can do.
Yeah, Pastor was the
Hmm.
motherfucking pimp back in the day. Pastor ran the show. So it ain't nothing new when you see these pastors with these side chicks and all that. The only thing was then they had more leeway
Man,
and he had money.
you gotta understand domestic violence wasn't a charge until 1994.
What
Man, they was
happened? These
slapping the
hoes
shit
went
out them.
renegade.
Yeah, they was
What
slapping
wasn't
the shit
started?
out them
Drop.
chicks. Domestic violence. That went till 1994. So they was able to like be pimping and all that, smacking these bras around like they was a nigga and all that until the 90s. That's the
No,
sad
no,
part.
no, that's wrong too. Cause women's was gangsters. Don't get
It
this shit
was.
twisted.
I'm just talking
Nigga,
about the
a
law.
lot of niggas end up dead putting their hands on women before 1990.
They say
When in
all
the
war
You're
early
right,
started from
19,
Savage, but
women.
let me add what I think Drop might also be alluding to because I looked this up some years ago, especially when they were talking about the Roe v. Wade, because they did talk about domestic violence, but they were talking about the white women who were having trouble. Um, and yes, we did take some people out, but at the same time, women didn't have it to the point that they have it now, where they can just leave and have their own stuff. That we had was the men owned it. And just to go
Victimhood
one
stuff.
step further, excuse me, just to go one step further, and I heard this a few years ago because a niece of mine lived in Mississippi, and she said that there was still a law in Mississippi that you could take a woman behind the church and beat the shit out of her with a stick no bigger than your finger or some shit like that. That was still on the books
They should
as
bring that
recent
back.
as within the past 10 years. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit you with one first. Um, so I get what you're saying, Drop, as far as domestic violence, but I don't. I get what you're saying. I'll just leave it like that. I don't want to say too much there.
And if we go into the scriptures, bro, they got scriptures that say, like, say me and Wild Savage fighting, right? And my girl kick him in the nuts. I'm supposed to cut off my girl's hand just because she touched his phallus, no matter what. So, like, say I'm supposed to go against my girl by scripture if she helped me fight this nigga, basically. And it's my girl. We trying to get him out our crib. We doing whatever it takes. And you touch his phallus, I'm supposed to cut her hand off. But she grabbing his nuts to get him off of me. And I'm still supposed to cut my wife's hand off. This is how horrific
Backwards.
these scriptures be. It's just a horror
Right.
story. I never
Right.
heard a good story in the Bible, all the way from Job, which is telling
Where that
me
story come from?
that story. I think it's Paul. No, Paul is with
Israel.
the 50 head. It's in the Bible though. You can just look it up. But I'm saying all this shit is horrific shit. It don't be good, but they say it's the word of God, and it's a horror story. That let me know that's the devil telling his version of the yang. We ain't heard the yang from God yet. We ain't heard the glorified version. And that's the reason for that. But that was kind of off topic. I just wanted to plug that in. We need to hear the glorified version, not the
The
horrific.
glorified
You can,
version is your higher self. How you view it.
But that's the reason. That's the reason why some people went up north for better economics. To get out of that area where maybe they didn't want to work the land or there were no jobs, because we still have that problem going on in the South, in certain small towns in the South where there's no job there. A lot of people working at chicken plants and different things like that. So yeah, that's probably some of the reason why they went up north as well
So
for
let's move
economic
to the
reasons.
And I
desert.
just have, wait 1 second, Rod, because I do have a question. It's kind of going back to the mental illness thing based on what we were talking about, and then we can go back to, well, this is a good conversation. But I did want to talk about, when we're talking about family members that hurt people and mental illness, what do you guys feel about like the forgiveness aspect and people still, loving their family members even though they were predators or did do things very wrong? Like, how do you get the balance of that for your mental health?
you
You
never
you put them in your
forgive them.
car
You
and you
forgive the
drive up
sister.
and have a party with bad bitches and bottles.
No, man,
Whatever.
look, you never forgive them. You forgive the action that happened in your life. So it's like, all right, cool, this happened. I'm gonna get over the action. But you that made the action, I don't never gotta forgive you, and I don't never gotta hold you against it. I'm over it. I'm past it. But forgiveness, is only granted when the person know they made a mistake. If they don't think they made a
You find
mistake,
out
I
what the
ain't
bad
forgiving
bitches
you.
got a beard.
I don't know where that went.
That's
We talking
it went
about
to mental illness. That's where
psychology.
it went.
We trying to have a legitimate answer to this shit.
Bro,
To
stay
me,
focused. Why you focus on me?
all right,
You
cool.
stay
Because
focused
Won't
you
on
even
keep
let
me.
me get my
interject
shit off
because you
every
keep
time.
Why do these
interjecting.
niggas
No,
always
because I
come
Because
keep
out
I
It's
the
got
not
interjecting
you.
attacked every
for
woodwork?
It's
time I get
explaining.
happening.
on here. And then I get a jacket thrown on
Right,
me.
bro.
The
Just
back door
chill.
to the trolling has begun.
Damn. So we at a point on
I'm
psychology right now.
triggering. I'm
What do you
triggering.
do?
Well,
All right,
stop it.
cool.
Well,
All
do
right,
we forgive
cool.
him or
We at
not?
a
I'm sorry.
no. You
My
don't
bad.
forget that. What I'm saying is
Okay.
this: people that went through that, you gotta forgive the situation. You don't have to forgive the person that did it. If you could forgive that happened in your life, where all right, it happened. Let me get past it.
You gotta forgive thou
If you, hey
trespassers
man,
as they
shut your bitch
forgive
ass up
against
and let me
us.
finish, bro. Y'all niggas, hey, what do y'all be drinking in the morning, bro? That make y'all do that? It's cool, homie.
Rockstar energy
Damn.
drinks. I'm already
See,
hyped up
this
off
is
Y'all
this is
niggas
what
are just
Paul
$200.
is
over
saying. He
talking
must have
nigga
been
like nigga.
touched
I
when
ain't
he was a
used to that in
child and
my
haven't
real
dealt
life,
with it
nigga.
yet.
So I don't know how to take it online. Let me finish with matter of
Well,
fact, y'all
learn how
got
to
it.
deal with it,
And we
nigga.
ain't
You in
gonna
the
do that.
Yeah,
Man,
public.
no,
shut
hold
up,
on, Sir
bro.
Drop. Hold on, Sir Drop. Rod. I don't want to have to put you in the back or anything, but we do want to have a serious conversation, and I promise that we'll try to mitigate the best to our ability so everybody gets a chance to talk, even you. But I do want this question answered because that is the topic, mental health issues, and that is a major issue in our community. Is some of us have been touched, some of us have been violated by people that we love, and
And,
you have to figure out how you
and
get
look,
over that.
Dulcie, always know this. It wasn't you that was wrong. It was the person that did it. That's what you're forgiving. You gotta know that you ain't do nothing wrong.
I would
You
like
was
to chime in on
invaded.
this.
Go ahead, you got it. But you was invaded. And that's the part you forgive. You don't gotta forgive the person though. You can forgive the invasion. Because maybe, hey, everything happened for a reason. But go ahead. Go ahead, Navi.
As a person who's had that happen and have seen it in my family, the first thing you do have to do is forgive, okay? Because it allows you to move on. Do you forget, as they say, the cliche goes? No, you don't. But awareness is the key in all of this. When you understand why they did it, you can move forward. When you're looking for them to validate you, you can't move forward because sometimes they're not going to do that, okay? Um, but you have to understand what the cause was behind that. And then moving forward, make sure that those situations are not allowed to happen. Case in point, I forgive my father, but he can never be alone with my daughters.
Well,
Right,
yeah, that's where
exactly.
my
Yeah.
point is. Women been
All
trying to use that as a weapon and then stay in that cocoon and want other people to join them in that victimhood. So I try to teach my woman how to be victorious over issues.
right. That's big fact.
Cool.
And Navi, with the with I bet your pops was like in the '60s, one. Because this was a
I
problem
can't
that
hear
was
you, darling.
rampant.
Say
I
it
was
again.
saying, I bet that shit come from the '60s and the early '70s. That shit ran rampant through the black community, where them motherfuckers was doing that shit to, to our kids and shit. Uncles, big brothers, big cousins, they was doing that shit rampant from the
Yeah,
'60s
but
to
it has a
like the
lot to do
late
with
'70s.
it. Okay, it was in that decade of the 70s when it did happen. I'm born in the 60s, so you already know what it is. Um, but it
So we
stems from
dealing with
much
World War
further.
One, two, the Vietnam War, all these wars,
One,
cocaine,
two,
heroin.
buckle my shoe. Three, four, shut the door. Can I finish talking, please?
Yeah, we dealing with freaky uncles and older cousins and shit like that right
It
now
has
in the
it
'60s.
has to do with the lack of discipline. People who will not govern themselves, going back to mental illness. That's what it has to do with, to stay on topic.
Cause you gotta remember, even in the late '90s,
What if he got mental issues?
they was like 30 years old driving past high schools back in the '90s. And you can imagine how it was in the '60s, bro. Remember the saying,
Well, when
"Take
you
them
sit back
eight
and you
to
talk
80."
about incest, when you talk about incest back in the 1800s,
Ooh, that's
okay,
deep.
if you go back that far, so you can't put a timestamp on this. This is damn near as old as prostitution itself.
Uh, ooh, look at Davi.
That's why
Shout
they
out to
ran us off our
Davi.
territories where we can intermingle with other tribes, then go back to our uh, original places where we did and we rebuild. That's called uh, development.
And I do see it as demonic, but I just have a question based on the incest thing. Do you think it's the incest that is being passed down like a generational curse where some people in our family did those things because incest was in our
Yeah, it's
family?
the feminist woman put on the black family, the liberal.
Yeah, some people, not all. Okay, not all. It's just access. It has a lot to do with
Uh,
access.
and a lot of people don't even know their family. What's going on in this day and age is niggas be marrying their cousins without even knowing that was their goddamn cousin. It's like our families are so spread now and the genetics done went so far, you kind of got to tell your son, man, that's your motherfucking cousin. Because you
Well, they
don't
did have
speak to
something
your,
in law about like three, what is it, cousins third removed or something like that, that it could happen. There was something in the books about that, or they were fighting against it, or it actually happened that they were fighting to. either be allowed or not be
It
allowed
causes
to
mutations.
be with their third, whatever it
Incest causes
causes.
mutation.
You know, there is a period on our sentences when we finish talking, and you can jump in there instead of when we are in the middle of the fucking sentence.
Man, quit beating people up, Navi. It's cool, man. You always,
That's that
we be ready
masculine
to
energy. I
sway.
try to put it on you.
No, it's the energy from. You ever saw the Black Panthers? And remember they brought that whole ass nigga back to life. Them the females y'all dealing with. Y'all not dealing with the pretty high heel walking females. Y'all dealing with the goddesses, bro. And this is why they be in y'all face like that because they're not what you want a woman to be. Them motherfuckers more realer than a lot of niggas you know, bro. Whole bunch of you can hang with them one day and be like, damn, you more
Say
solid.
that
You
again.
more solid. No, this is big facts. You can leave money with one of these motherfuckers, go do 10 years in prison, right? Leave them 100,000. Get out of jail, and when you get your 100,000 back, it's all the exact same bills. Not they put it back or none of that. It's the
It's
same
gonna
money
be
you left
more.
them. And do that to a nigga. No, it won't happen. So respect the strong ones that'll smack the shit out you and have you calling the police on it. You gotta respect them. Fuck them submissive ass women, bro. We too far in the hole to deal with anything submissive, dog. We're not up enough to have anybody being soft to nobody, bro.
And I wouldn't say it's not submission. Just real quick, Sir Drop, because we do submit. We submit to each other. You submit when someone knows more than you and they teaching you about something you don't know. You're submitting to them when you're asking them questions, when you're trying to be educated. So submission happens back and forth between us, and letting the man have the authority or anything. A lot of us agree with that, even in this state of being a powerful woman, but it's just not being like what people want. To Sir Drop's point, is more the malleable, like I can mold you into the person I want you to be. And that's cool for the guys that want that,
That's
go get that.
controlling, right?
But
That's
yeah, but
controlling.
I would say,
But like you said,
it's not as
the
much
key
as
thing,
building together like Sir Drop is talking about. Because if you have a woman that doesn't know herself and that you're molding into the woman, then you're not going to be able to really build with her. You have to create her.
the key
So
thing
we
you
dealing
said
with
was the back
generational
and
curse.
forth.
So if her mama was a
They
hoe,
gotta be
married, if her grandma was a hoe, her mama was a hoe,
you
and
on some
most
hoe.
likely
I'm
she gonna
talking
be a
about
hoe.
the fact.
So how you gonna break that
No,
generational curse?
no. How you break it is like
A
they
nine
said,
millimeter
back and
bullet.
forth. You give them their power and they give you your power. And when them powers collide, then y'all just have little bickers or whatever and spat. But as long as you ain't
Nah,
controlling
you
one
bust her
another,
back out.
man, that's
Long as we
all
Finish
all
on
the
know that
freaky
all
process
he's
shit.
doing is
coming to
trying to
rise.
trigger. That's all he's doing, you guys. That's
But
all
cool,
he's
we
doing. That's
talking
why I
about
said a nine
the
millimeter bullet. Because I'm not sure what
I
caliber he's trying to use.
better leave Navi alone. But dig this. All I'm saying is this, bro. You
Right.
gotta give them as much power as you want
I'm
them
studying
to
you
give
now.
you. No, straight up. If you try to be like a dominant and all that, you're gonna be in a situation where you need some strength, and they're not gonna be able to give it to you. You done broke them down to the finest compound. They're not gonna be able to help you fight. They're not gonna be able to change your tire. They're gonna be stuck somewhere and can't even fucking put water in the radiator because you control you. They can't even move with you because you control them so long.
Bro, you
You
might be
don't
on to
want
something with
that.
that.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want them to be able to handle themselves when you're not around and handle themselves when you tripping. She need to want you to be able to handle her when she tripping. And when you ain't around, you ain't thinking with your dickhead. Just cause I can fuck this bitch don't mean I gotta fuck her. You know what I mean? So cool. It comes into a class of, all right, let us both have our power and trust our decisions we make
That's when you make
when
her
we not
mind,
around
bro.
each other.
You don't
And
control her
and I want to
mind.
say
You
this.
can
I don't want to
control her
get too
body.
far and too deep into the gender, because it can get into like a gender war type situation, and we don't want that. We're having a good build as far as it don't have to be men against women. But what I would say about it is that you just have to know what you're getting. If you are really seeking this, someone that is, you say jump and they're just going to say how high and do whatever you say do, and like the completely whatever you say goes, all this other stuff, no pushback, I do what you say type of deal, then you
Then
have to
you put her on the
understand as
sexual
well
magic
then.
and she don't cooperate.
No, Rod, I was going to say you have to understand as well that that comes with a certain thing. It comes with you having to maintain a certain level. So now, if you got someone that only sees you right, like as the provider, someone that takes care of her, and she can't take care of herself, then what happens when life happens? What happens when you lose that provider status? That means that now she's looking for someone else that can provide that status. She can't go in her own. She can't hold you down because this relationship
That
dynamic
part.
is based on that. So if you don't have that anymore, she has to go and find that in someone else. So you just have to figure out what you're looking for and go do that and make sure you have the qualities for that and you maintain that the whole time if that's what you want.
And what I want y'all
Biblical,
to get
that's
out of what
evenly
they listen
yoked.
right quick. Listen. What I want y'all to get out of all that is a submissive chick can't hold you down. Period. How can they? They depended on you their whole life. How can now you depend on them? They don't even have a quality. They lost that. They lived off beauty. And you taking care of me. When you lose it all, they gonna look for somebody else to take care
It's
of.
called pussy
That was
time. They
dope,
living
bro.
on pussy time.
Yeah, that was dope. Go ahead, you got it, though. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, that's when a female thinks all she got is her pussy. So she got 10 niggas on the line conforming to all her needs. And one nigga don't even feel the need. And he out here delusional thinking he on some shit.
But that's where your argument of masculine women gets contradicting because, like, what y'all see as masculine is something that you should want to build with. If you see a powerful woman, and I'm not just talking about relationships wise, I'm talking about rebuilding this community. When you come across a powerful woman, instead of wanting to bring her down or put her in her place or anything like that, you should see an opportunity to be like, okay, now we can build with this woman. And I don't understand why people don't see it like that.
because you're probably not
Now
talking
you
to
make her
people who
submit
actually
to
have
your
that,
will.
No, what
in
happens
their
is a
arsenal.
powerful woman deals with powerful men. That's how they get in position. And it takes a trust factor to have your woman in other niggas' faces. This is the ego thing that kicks in. A dinner appointment with your boss, your nigga gonna be like, man, you ain't going down. Like, hold on, man, we about to land a deal out of this. They think you going to fuck your boss for real. So now, for a woman to be powerful, she got to deal with powerful men, and that's what intimidate your man. Put it like that.
And when you don't, you get a stick the size of your baby finger and take her around back and start putting whaps on her.
You said submit. That nigga said Hucklebuck off top. Hucklebuck. Hey,
See,
cause when they
this is why niggas get on your neck. Niggas trying to have conversation, and you over here with these weird, lame ass jokes.
Well, you know, he said he was mad because
What
I
you
What y'all
blocked
talking
him
talking
and
about,
about?
Willis?
I'm back.
pushed
What
him.
What y'all
Willis
talking about?
talking about?
What's so drunk?
Savage trying to start some shit, man. You know Savage. Shout out to
Well,
Wild
no, it was
Savage.
just like Rod was saying that you got to make the women submit and all this other stuff. So he was bringing us to a gender war type
Oh,
element.
okay,
But
okay. I'm
Carl
not a
is right.
woman.
It's by choice. It's by choice,
I,
not
No,
force.
it's a
it's
surrender war.
of course. Huh? Wait, how the fuck? Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna let
yeah.
y'all keep
Say it
having it, and
again,
I'll
Rod.
interject wherever
It's
I
a
feel the
surrender
need to.
war.
Oh,
Don't let me
praise.
trigger you.
Oh shit!
Go ahead,
Oh, you ain't triggered
Savage.
me,
Savage
darling.
was about to turn this shit up. What would you
He
about
gonna
to
make
say,
me do a,
Savage?
a object lesson on his ass. But go ahead.
No, no, I'm just observing old
Nah, you
birds.
talking that dog shit. All right, cool. What Savage was about to say is, nigga, fuck all that pussy ass shit,
He's a
right?
hoe. That's what he gonna say. Some hoe ass shit.
Right.
You can't say that. It's always different angles to everything. What might be a whole shit to you might be real shit to another nigga. All I'm
What?
saying is this. You either
Uh-huh.
put it like this. If it's my daughter and she submit to your ass, I'm gonna be like, is he the nigga you should submit to for real? Now, if it's my son, I want his
It's your daughter. You
his
come over to
girl.
my house. Get up at
Listen,
my
no,
house. I'm gonna beat
I
your
want
ass.
nowhere close to finish what I was saying. If it's my son, I want his girl to submit to him. But if it's my daughter, I don't want her to submit to the nigga. If that makes
You want
sense, it's a
something different.
double standard with me.
You got double
It's a double
standards.
standard. For sure. I want a broad that be all under my son's wing. But I don't want my daughter all up under a nigga wing, can't take care of herself if that nigga leave. So it's a double standard. Then we take that into the world and you gotta just let her be 50-50. That's the only thing that's
Nah,
gonna work
you gotta go through
50-50.
the struggle together. See,
Bless you,
that's the
KDub.
problem. We don't want to go through the struggle together, and then yo
That's
goofy ass come
50-50.
over
The
there
struggle is
disrupting the
50-50.
When
the
you say
discipline
struggles,
process.
when you say struggles, are you just talking about the trials and tribulations of life? Correct.
Facts and how to
Okay.
deal with them, and where is they getting this influence of this reaction? Because it ain't coming just from
Should
them.
you deal with them
They was
50-50
influenced
or
to do what they
100-0?
do.
Should it be
Remember when I
50-50
said it
or
was young folks
100-0?
culture in the chat?
Right.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to. Okay. I don't know. I keep trying to
It's
jump
about
in, and
the
I don't even
environment you
know.
lived in. You only can do what
It
you
is
it
a
was
crazy double dutch, ain't it?
seen. You can live. You only can live off your life experiences. So if you never seen it any other way, how can you do it any other way?
Let me
because
ask you
Cause
this.
God
Take a
gave you a
lesson and learn.
choice.
you could see, yeah,
God gave you
all
a
you know,
choice. And if
yeah,
your
not.
dumb ass
I'm
choose to
finna
do the
cuss you the
same
fuck out.
ignorant
You hear me,
shit
motherfucker,
you
talking
seen
to
Uh,
your
me?
daddy do,
Right,
then you
Savage,
gonna
no,
be a
Savage.
you
Let
feel
K
pussy
me,
Dub.
minded
cuz.
Let K
ass
Dub
nigga.
talk. Savage, let K Dub talk. What
So
were you saying, K Dub?
I was agreeing with Savage. Yeah, you do have a choice,
Fuck you mean,
and unfortunately,
nigga?
not
You live
unfortunately.
for your motherfucking self. When you turn grown, you don't live for your mama. Your
Okay,
Savage,
Yo,
mama
can you
don't
that
clap for your
voice so
Savage?
ass.
soft, bro. You
let me
can't
back
get it up.
back you, and let me speak his language right fast. So, what does the Bible say about what Savage just said? Once you become an adult, you turn away from your childish ways, right? So, if
Oh,
The Bible say whatever Savage say. That's some whole ass shit.
nah, man. Let them cook,
oh
man.
my
Your
Y'all be
God,
daddy
fucking
said you
gems
was a
up, man.
hoe, and he's turning over
They'll
in his
fucking
grave.
gem
Wish
up
he could
so
spit in your
fast, bro.
face.
This is sad.
You
Say
pathetic
that
piece of
okay,
again,
shit.
dog. For
okay.
real.
Let's not fight here. And I'm standing outside my house, and I don't care about nobody listening to me, but I ain't trying to get loud with y'all right now, okay? So, anyways, shit.
But I'm trying to
So
trigger you. I
no,
want you to
no,
get loud.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no.
what triggered you?
I'm not going to
What
get
type
loud.
of
So,
old
anyways, this is
man
what I'm
wants to
saying. What I'm
trigger
saying is,
women?
what I'm saying
What'd you say,
is,
Savage?
yes, that could be all that I saw coming up, but deep down inside, I know that's not the life that I want to live. And what did you just say about other influences, outside influences? This is that. Well, we've always had outside influences for as long as I've been alive. I'm the youngest thing up here. So, but there was other outside influences to show me like what I'm seeing growing up. That ain't the only way. And then
KD,
Uh,
you
just
weren't supposed
knowing,
to take any outside influences. You was only supposed to listen to what the man had told you. I'm gonna turn into a gender war. You was only supposed to listen to what the man told you and what the preachers told you and stuff like that because they had your best interests at heart. Because you nothing but a silly woman, okay? And you can't think for yourself. So we need to give you your mind. I'm sorry, they need to give us their mind. Okay, go ahead.
see,
Right.
the
You
what's
only
had to
way
try.
happening
that
is
the
this.
only way I would accept that sentiment
Right.
is it comes from my father,
Uh,
because at one point my father had to think for me. So yeah, he
But
would have
every
my best interest at heart.
but
but
every
look,
guy
what's
has a
making it?
penis and has the potential to be your father because they're of
Mm,
the
Hell
male
what
no,
gender,
y'all?
no,
nothing you
no,
What
can
no.
y'all?
imperfect.
No,
Look, look,
no,
look,
no,
look,
no,
look, look,
no.
Navi, Navi, no, wait. My daddy wear a size 8, a size 9. That's not a big shoe, but motherfucker, I'm telling you, them some big shoes to fill. Don't
Hey, here's
ever
what it
think.
is, man. These other women was raised different, right? So black women weren't raised like these other races. You got like Arabs, they can't even show their face or hair. All they can show you is their eyes. And they live by that
Have
code
you
for
a
their
black
man.
man? You a
That's
black man?
called culture.
You let your daughter wear Daisy Dukes?
Exactly.
My
That's
daddy had
culture.
a heart attack the day he saw me with some Daisy Dukes on, and I was 25
That's
years old and
all
had
I
two
said.
kids.
Heck yeah.
Nah,
20, hell yeah.
my motherfucking daughter dope
25,
as
you
fuck,
still a
so I
baby
don't
in my
even
eyes. What you talking about?
I quit judging my kids at like 16. I figured out, yeah, y'all dope. So
Man,
they was
fuck
able
all
to,
that. I don't even post
they
pictures
was like,
because my daddy gonna see the shit, nigga. I can't. I have respect
That's
for
respect.
myself
shit.
and my
Yeah,
My
that's
daughter
father not
respect.
just,
to post that
my,
shit.
my daughter
But
just unblocked me off of Facebook like 6 months ago. Cause
but that's
I had
what
this,
we're dealing with. You're talking and you're dialoguing with men that don't have no self-respect. This nigga at the top is the bottom of the barrel niggas.
Okay, wait.
I
Shit.
mean, we just gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? You know, if your dad was up here listening to this nigga, he would go in that nigga's motherfucking skull. You feel what I'm saying?
full
This
of
Yeah.
nigga
gums
would
up.
be a bitch. He would. Y'all think I'm bad? Put one of your dads up here and let him listen to these weird ass niggas and watch what they say.
Yeah, my
They
It's
daddy
me, dad.
overheard a few conversations and he don't
nigga, he would
approve.
leave this nigga dead. He wouldn't. He would be trusted in a cemetery. That would be the only trust he'd have. A
So
sure
I
spot in the graveyard.
you talking about Rod, damn Rod
Niggas is
laying him off.
weird.
Look at your ass.
Yeah, my daddy
So
probably would make me delete
Nah,
my
hell
YouTube by now.
nah, nigga. Your dad,
Yeah, nah,
man.
yeah,
he
Your
got
most
a
brother
big,
ain't gonna
definitely.
let no.
he
Y'all
got
My
a,
think
he
y'all
daddy
got
gonna
be
a
let
like,
them
big,
where
talk
is
to
this
them?
nigga at? Okay.
Yeah,
he
nigga,
do
we get
got,
on suicide missions.
hey, that
Nigga,
is
I'm trying
big
to go
facts
get
though, cause
everybody. Nigga, you done turn me into a what's it, a serial killer. I'm going
hey,
to get
look,
Root, Rod. Boy,
it is, it is.
let me see my mama
Are those
online and
things in
some nigga
place
talking to her
because a
crazy like
lack
that.
of
She
male
ain't gonna have to say
It
control
is
nothing.
or the
it
need to
is
cover
big facts.
everything but
No, on
eyes
my
because
sister.
of her lack
And I
of
don't even
It
fuck with
control?
her like that.
it is big
Uh,
facts. Cause
Yeah,
if one of my
yeah.
daughters said, "Hey,
Gonna
listen, this
smack
is how
some
bad."
down
Hey, bro,
and
listen,
go to
this how
jail
bad
with a
they commit.
smile.
I don't know
Listen,
what
right
y'all
quick.
talking about, but I
Y'all
hope
not gonna
whatever
listen,
you finna
or I
say is
gotta
on
keep saying
topic.
listen. All right, cool. Listen, right quick. If my daughter said she was fucking with any nigga right now that I know on this internet, I'm gonna tell her she's stupid as fuck. This how many cornballs it is on the internet. It's probably like 5 to 7 solid niggas in each lane. So it's probably 30 solid niggas out of the whole 500 in the community. It's 30 niggas that's real. The rest of them niggas, man, I tell my daughter, you dumb as hell. I look different at my daughter for even falling for one of these niggas. Now, my son, if he knocked at one of y'all chicks, then that's what's up.
Oh, don't be nice, drop. Don't be
Here
nice.
come
We
here
bitches and
come the double
hoes to
standard.
everybody else.
Watch
Say how
drop
you
throw the
really
double
feel,
standard.
brother. We bitches, skanks, nasty, dirty, STD riddled.
That was so
Uh,
cold.
yeah,
That was
we
the coldest.
everything under the motherfucking sun. But anyways, never mind that.
All right,
Um,
cool. My daughters say I kind of like root words. I'm gonna be like, bro, you tripping, and I'm gonna have a long talk with her just because what you like about root words. I'm
drop.
gonna look at her different.
Potential, nigga,
According to
potential.
how
That's
your
what it is.
situation,
That's all it is.
that would be a reflection of you that she would even like a nigga
Nah,
like that, right?
my
According to
right,
you and
right,
your
right.
yeah.
My
So
daughter's a bust out laughing or take all his money and weed plants. Look, my daughters, I'd be like, this nigga got all these weed plants in the house, and he's gonna give them to me. It'd be for something like that. It
get
wouldn't
up out of
be.
here.
Never mind. Let me chill out.
No, the
You
only
good?
thing
He
it would be
dropped.
with
I'm putting some shit in the back.
the only thing
But
that it would be with root words would be potential.
yeah.
Okay,
Nah, dude,
and
keep
I
going,
can
keep
say that.
going.
Look, wait, hold on. I can say that
Yeah.
because
And no.
I literally can say that because Root had earned some points
But
with me on some shit that we went through, but he
it's
lost a whole
upstairs.
lot
Go
of
up there and get
points.
it.
He lost a whole
Bring the
lot of
back
points with what he
downstairs.
did yesterday.
What he do
Get
yesterday? Started talking about dead people and shit. The nigga a demon, man.
who did
No,
that?
you got to go back
He
and see
talking
what
about
happened on some
Jackie
other serious.
Brown's dead husband and all that. The
I ain't
nigga be
talking
Oh,
about
doing
Jackie
I
weird.
know what a
Brown's dead
jester
husband.
is.
No, I'm
oh
talking
Lord. Well,
They
about
guess what?
suggesting things.
Oh,
We
my
don't dig
bad,
up.
my
We
bad,
Jesus
don't
Navi.
Christ.
we don't dig up.
My fault, Navi,
Yeah.
but he did do that.
It's okay. You just getting yours off. I understand. But back to the topic. I want to
But
answer
I
the
ain't want to
question.
put that on Navi because that ain't what Navi was talking about.
Yeah.
I was just saying it's
Back
potential
to the
on that.
topic about whether it's lack of male control. When I brought up the fact that my dad still have a heart attack, even me being 28 years old now, if I come out the house with some Daisy Dukes on, if I come out the house in some Nike tights, my daddy will have a fit. But to answer that question, is it because of the lack of male control or is it the lack of female control? It is the lack of male control. That's why my dad reacts the way that he do. Cause he know how niggas think. He like, oh shit.
Yeah,
My daughter finna
yeah,
walk out the house all fine and shit, and these ain't shit ass niggas out here gonna be on the prowl, you know?
Mind you,
yeah. I mean,
a
we think
real
about that,
nigga,
and
the
I'm not.
less.
Mhm.
Let me say this one sentence and you got it, Navi. A real nigga, the less he see, the more he attracted to. Once he see it all, you just a bang now. Once he gotta undress you, that's when it's romantic. I ain't gotta undress your motherfucking ass, son. What's the chase? But go ahead, you got it.
I was
That's
just
what
gonna
you
say
call
that
Mac in the
parents are
mind,
always.
brother.
I was just say parents always are concerned about their children and how they present themselves. I don't have that issue because my dad didn't see me in my 20s for the most part. Um, but shit. Um, you know,
My
Well,
bad.
I triggered you,
it's not a dysfunction.
made you
It's not
lose
a
your
dysfunction.
concentration.
Yeah.
That was
It's
my
not a
bad.
dysfunction. It's the fact that they're always knowing, like you said, what the men are thinking. Okay. And they want to protect you and they just know that sometimes they're not going to be able to protect you. So you have to be at a place where you protect yourself. And that's the concern
Right.
of any parent.
Yeah.
I don't know, P is what nothing
That's
man
the
is
birth of
attracted to.
liberation.
Your dad telling you this because this is what sorry niggas is attracted to. Some ass cheeks hanging out of some booty shorts. Real niggas
A
ain't even
rebellious
looking for that.
spirit.
So your pops telling you, hey man, cover up and you will get a real nigga.
But what about the
Undress and you
caveat?
will get a fuck nigga.
What about the caveat of women who can wear the same thing that a skinny little Sarah is wearing, but because a black woman is more voluptuous, it's going to look like she's promiscuous, and that's not the case at
But
all.
the nigga
Nigga,
still is
my
We
looking
talking
ass
about
at
is
you
the
eating
wanna
the
ticket to
fuck.
shorts.
Cloud
The
There's
Town.
nigga
nothing I
still
can
looking.
do.
But listen, the nigga is looking at you like he wanna fuck. You don't want that look from a nigga. You don't want a nigga looking at you and the first thing he thinking is I wanna fuck her. That's what the
Round
clothing
trip.
does. So if you dress up, I wanna meet her. That's a whole different thing. I wanna meet her to know what she talking about. But once you
So,
let
so,
everything
so,
hang out,
so, hold on, wait. We have gotten to the point where we act like sexual attraction is a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie
they
to you.
perverts, man.
No,
They
no, now
perverts
listen,
though.
I understand from the pervert standpoint, but I don't think
That's
every nigga,
homosexual movement.
I don't think every nigga that oh he see a bitch with her ass cheeks out and he think oh I want to fuck her like he just on
Under
some
30. I'ma say under 30, yes, that's what they thinking. Under 30
yeah.
years old,
It was spicy.
I'm willing to bet it.
That's
That's a
when
nigga under 30.
closet stalkers come out the closet because
Okay,
y'all
Yeah,
deny
under 30,
what
them
y'all
niggas
supposed to
look, man, when I
do.
was under 30, bro, you
I
be like,
mean
what's your
that's it.
name? What's your
Hold on,
number?
drop. Hold on, drop. I'll say that's even niggas 40 and up. Nigga, a nigga gonna think, nigga, I wanna fuck
Big
regard.
fact.
You need to stop this
Big
bullshit.
fact. Big fact. Goddamn, goddamn sugar daddy, like, you want your rent
You
paid,
grown
baby?
enough, you deserve a ticket to Cloud Town, round trip.
I was
Hey
attracted
man,
to
we
your
do gotta
class. I
take
couldn't see all your
responsibility for this because we should be able to see like every woman you saw today, they should have been able to be naked and you should have been able to go about your day normally. What it is niggas just fucking out they shit. Naked woman, they thinking about fuck. Back in the early whatever centuries y'all wanna say, motherfuckers didn't wear clothes, bro. Clothes is modern.
But you
Wasn't
wanna know
nobody thinking,
something?
ooh, look at
Guess
her
what?
titties,
Get what? Get
look at
what
his
though? They was
penis.
Bro,
still
you supposed to be
fucking
sending them
drop,
chicks back to your cousins, back
drop,
to your
drop.
territory,
They was
where we
doing
can have
nothing but
hoes back at the
fucking.
territory,
They
bro. What the
didn't
fuck are you
have
talking
no
about?
distractions like we got today, drop. They was fucking. Do you what part of that
Period.
don't you
The
understand? That
bottom line.
what is the point of being on this earth? To be fruitful and what? Multiply. So what you thought they were doing back then? Nigga, we ain't had no clothes, so that's
If
just
you
free
didn't have no
access,
proof
nigga.
that you multiply, what are you governing? You ain't governing shit. You go over there by your damn self with an
Nigga said
attitude.
wear a dress over.
So okay, hold
But
on.
no, this is big
Right,
fact.
right. I hear you. I heard
But
you
now they
say
don't
that. I
go
guess,
ahead.
I guess, I guess. Women wearing revealing clothing is the start of what did you say? Liberalism, or is that what you said?
Nah, when y'all rebel against the father, that's the start of liberalism.
Well, why
Y'all,
was the
y'all went
father looking?
renegade.
Can
Y'all
I
went
ask you who
renegade.
is the father?
How they rebel against the father. No, how they
The head
rebel
nigga in
first.
charge, that
Hey, how
nigga
do they
are.
rebel?
Who is the
So how
father
do they
of
rebel?
this baby?
He
Who the
saying the
daddy?
man.
The nigga was hanging from the tree.
Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. I thought you said Jesus wasn't the father.
He did say Jesus wasn't the father. I concur.
They about to beat you up, homie.
I said
Just
the
let it
nigga that
go.
was hanging from the tree in the 1920s, that was the father. We hung him. We
Ho,
killed him.
ho, 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 ho. Wait. The father that we hung from the wooden cross in the wind?
Was in the
Wind?
1920s. That's what he said. That's what he
So
So
said.
you getting a porn story combined with the story of the land. So you delusional. I'm talking
hold
about the
on.
Okay,
real
okay.
story.
My
If
daddy
he telling
said
the
that
truth, that's
Rod
dope.
Will
But if
should
he
shut up.
lying, I
My daddy said that Rod Will should
man.
shut up.
Oh,
So,
I thought
Rod
you told
Will,
me this
do
stuff.
you agree to do you agree to that my daddy said that you should shut up?
Depends if your daddy alpha or beta.
It doesn't matter. He's here, and he tells you to shut up. In other words, let me put it another way. Your granddaddy or your daddy was born in what, 1928? You said, and you said that we hung the daddy in the tree. They hung the daddy in the tree in 1920. So are we supposed to listen to somebody else's daddy?
Yeah, that's why he's a daddy. Y'all don't speak to the father. That's why he's a
Well,
daddy.
you
He's
He
not the
said,
father.
yeah.
Okay, so
He
that
said,
that's why
technically,
they
so
said that your daddy was a liar from the beginning, and the truth is not in him.
uh
I'm gonna troll his ass. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
You the one took my daddy away from my mama.
wow.
Oh, I'm sorry,
it's
baby.
me,
If I
Dad.
say I'm sorry, would you feel better?
Hold on. So are you saying what are you alluding to exactly?
Everybody your daddy, everybody your man. You can't have a mind of your own. That's what he's saying.
If
Ah.
I had to tell you what
No,
I'm
here's what
alluding
he's
to,
saying. No, no. Let me tell him what you're saying because you can't put it in the right words for him to understand. All
Yeah,
right,
because
cool. He's
he
talking
finna go
about,
off and say, if I
no, he's
gotta tell
talking
you what I'm
about
alluding
at
to,
first
nigga, just say what you
is
said.
God, man, then woman. No, he's saying it's God, man, then woman. So it's the creation, then it's man, then it's the woman is under the lead of the man, is basically what he's saying.
How
And
when they was
once
born
they
at the same
break
time?
that
Shut the hell up,
code,
drop.
I'm saying, no, I'm saying what he's saying. Once they break that code, that's what caused the conflict and the domestic
We need
violence.
a psychiatric degree to be able to
yeah,
break
I
down what the
agree
fuck
with
he's
that.
saying.
I'm saying what I'm saying.
You know
I
what?
know
You know
you
what?
agree. I
You know
know
what? Hold
exactly
on,
what
wait,
you're
whoa, whoa,
saying.
whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? I'm gonna say this, and there might be some disagreements in what I'm about to say, but I do feel that the black
Wait a
woman
minute,
is
before you
out.
say that, you know I'll be trying to
God,
trigger people, right? Don't crash out in
I
public.
know, I know. Now that's what I'm trying to do right now. Mute your mic. So, oh Lord, the Father is doing His work out there right now. It is thundering. Goddamn. Anyways, I say that black women are out of order and black men are out of order. That's my observation. I do think some might disagree. I don't give a damn. I do feel like we are, as a collective, out of order in so many ways. And I'm not saying living by some European standard. It's just I've seen in my short years of living, I've seen a complete change of what I was brought up and what I was taught. It's not the same. There's no morals, there's no standards, there's no respect. There's nothing. I don't know this shit about the birth of liberalism and all of that shit and out of order from the father, but I just say we out of order as individuals and as a collective and as black people. We out of order.
Hmm. You trying to trigger?
I tried. I don't know if it worked.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have it. Okay, I'm gonna let you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think every
See, if
generation
I
finds
start
out that whatever
talking,
their
I'm gonna put
parents
too
tries
much
to tell.
masculinity on it, and it's gonna off
No,
balance shit. So I'm gonna
do
leave it
as you
alone.
look. There's enough. Look, it's three women, three men. It's even. Do as you wish.
But these niggas are betas. I'm alpha. I keep
Okay,
trying to tell y'all.
okay. So listen, there's balance within that too. You need an alpha and a beta. So there you go. Now expound. Go ahead. Unless you ain't got shit to say.
He ain't got shit to say. He ain't got a goddamn
The
thing
Ten
to say.
Commandments
Why
is
would you
the
want to say something?
principle, and y'all
The
should come back to the Father.
mm.
Why is the father you're talking about the only father that wants his children to be at home? Everybody else want their children to get out so he can be a man again without a bunch of kids around. Why is your father the only one that want people to come back home?
And hold on, pause. Okay, you say they should
Cause
return. They should return back to the to the Ten Commandments, to the okay, there's distrust there. Why? Because the man of the churches misled the people in do you get where I'm going? So that won't happen.
So who
They
you
not
choose to
doing that.
congregate with is on you.
Yeah,
He
I
gave you
agree.
the principles.
I agree.
Um, did the mother leave the father? Because all we ever talk about is the father. I'm wondering, did the father fuck up that his wife left him? You know, the goddess of the god.
Yeah, because y'all don't understand the father. See, he wanted multiple families, and y'all can't deal with that fact.
How? Oh
Oh,
wait.
so he's still a narcissist.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Hey, he wants to play character roles and shit. So let's all play character roles.
Do you
Hey,
have
here go the
do
thing.
you have multiple
No, I'm,
families?
I'm just speaking from my higher self.
No,
See,
here go
y'all
the
got me in my
thing.
lower
All right,
self
cool.
because y'all
All right,
witches.
now let me talk to
Y'all
your
should
higher self.
Damn, the
Now hold
support me
on,
in my
book.
hold on,
higher
hold on,
self.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, let me talk right quick. Let me talk to
I
your
am a
higher
high
self. Now, what you
priestess.
gotta understand, listen, what you gotta understand is they actually hid the knowledge of the female. They actually wrote the woman out of history. If you notice, the Bible had no scriptures spoken by a woman. They just speak about a woman. So once they wrote the woman out of history, you lose the consciousness of the great mother goddess. So once you look up the great mother goddess who birthed God, you're gonna learn these things one day. You're gonna understand that
Drop.
every
Tell him that
portal,
shit again.
every no, I can't tell him again because the ancestors ain't gonna tell him. What I'm telling
Isn't
you
it
is that
crazy?
that little coochie,
But
that little coochie you come through, everybody came through that portal. That's alive right now. Everybody you know right now, bro, came from a mother. Ain't nobody came from a daddy. They normally die on a bed sheet. They normally die on a face. They normally die in a rag. They normally die in a nigga's hand from jacking off. What I'm telling you is everybody that's alive come through that portal with a woman, and that's the mother goddess. And if you don't study that, then you will
Which means
always
that's
be
your
tricked
first
by the
covenant.
Father God. Right, cool. It's Father Time, right? That's time. That's the man. That's Father Time. The mother goddess is life, Mother Earth, the world you live in. So it's Mother Earth and Father Time.
And I'm
Put it
sorry if
together
some
and you
people's
get a
mamas
human
were
man. Go ahead,
less
you got
than worthy. That's
that
not the
damn
point
mama.
here.
isn't it crazy that the isn't the mother goddess isn't okay? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the mother goddess the queen of heaven?
No, she's not.
Okay,
Because
two
that's in
different.
the book. That's
Okay.
in the book. We're
Mm-hmm.
talking about what existed before the book was ever written.
Oh, teach me. Get my mic.
Look up the Great Mother. It's a book out here called The Great Mother. That's one.
Okay.
Look up the Sibyls, and you'll find out who took their
It's
shit.
called witchcraft.
Look up. You can look up the Irish and look up Queen Medb. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a few other ones where you find that there was a woman there that got wrote out of history. But that's not even really the issue. We're human beings. We're all even. We're all equal on this plane. We might
Right.
not do everything the same. I'm not picking up 300 pounds. Drop might pick up 300 pounds. That's
Yeah.
not the type of
No,
equality I'm
man is
talking about. We're
51%.
equal. We're
Woman,
equal and opposite.
49.
Hmm. Can you show me the document that says that I'm only 49%? Anyway, we're equal but opposite. That's it. And on this plane, it's all level ground for all of us. It's what you make it. And some people have made it a living fucking hell. And some people have made it heaven.
I agree. So, Rod, what you got to say to that?
I'm saying everybody experience ain't the same life. So I go back to what my father said. He told me life is what you make it. So I look at it from that aspect. So a problem is a good thing because if there's no problems, there's no solution. So if there's no problems, there's no solutions. Ain't no problem.
Have you ever heard the statement? Don't sweat the small stuff.
I know Bubba Gump said life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna
What you gonna
get.
get?
Yeah, see,
No,
people, the educated people make
I
life too
definitely agree. And
complicated,
life is what you
and
make it. And
y'all,
I believe that those that that was
you over talking
hey,
me,
no,
ma'am.
dude
not
You
the
said
out
some
of
sentiment
order.
that you
fire.
You're
got.
out of order
No,
So
dude said some fire
with the
right there, though. I ain't gonna even
Apple
troll him.
talking.
Hold on,
I
bro.
don't even know how we got
Hold
here.
on,
Women
bro.
and bitch
Hey,
niggas, be quiet.
dude
Because of you,
said
K
some.
Dub.
Be
That's how
taking
we
my
got
mind
here.
through the
We wasn't trying to
shit.
concentrate
No,
on the
dude
Yeah.
gender
said some
war.
fire
Salutes
though.
to everyone
When
out
he said it ain't
there.
no problem,
Oh shit, I don't
nah,
know.
Look
it's
at
just we
Bud.
don't got
Is
nothing
What
to
it the
up?
problem.
fact that talking about sex is almost taboo? The secrecy around the topic with adolescents
Yeah,
is not
y'all
teaching
ain't
them how
filthy.
to handle
Hey, nice jump,
urges
bro. That was
and when
dope as
to
fuck,
stop.
homie.
I can't talk about sex because
Ain't
um,
people
no
will start
problem.
trolling and start giggling and
yeah,
shit.
is that is a problem because
No, you could talk
Don't
we
hear
tend
about
this
it.
to
You
man
could talk
talking.
about it.
Y'all be quiet. I
quite
told
over
you that.
sexualize. I hope I'm not talking over nobody because StreamYard be tripping.
Yeah, you back
You
there talking. We all
definitely
talking,
talking
kind of, sort
over
of.
people. All right, cool. Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Um, if you, I think a man should look at woman superior over him, but I think a woman should look
Oh
at
man, now
man
you done messed me
superior
up, K
over
Dub.
her. Hey man, shut your ass up and
Was
listen. I
I
think a
talking over
woman should
y'all? I
also
hope I
look.
A little
wasn't.
bit.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
say what I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
though,
My
Hold on,
bro,
bad.
Drop.
right
She
quick.
asked a
All right, cool.
question.
My
I
bad.
think
My
it,
bad. I was just
bro, I was
I was
in
just
mid soliloquy though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was
All right, cool.
apologizing if I was talking over y'all earlier. StreamYard had knocked the sound out. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
This nigga finna
All
throw
right,
a
cool. What I'm
tantrum.
saying is, I think,
Go
all
ahead,
right, cool.
Cam.
Yeah, I guarantee. All right, cool, bro. Don't start doing that because I'll go into another bag. What I'm saying is, I think woman should give authority to the man, and I think man should give authority to the woman so it balance out. I don't think one party should control the other. That's what I was saying. Wow, Savage, I'll be down here, but it's your ass. Hey,
Is
look,
it safe?
what
Is it safe for the women to talk now?
it's like. Yeah, say
Is there a
it been
question
safe
on the
on the talk
floor?
until your ass out don't you don't want titty swinging, nigga.
Well, I'd rather swing
Nigga
on titties than
all
swing
from
on a man's
areola to
stick.
areola, nigga. Alright, well cool, bro. But you said that the troll.
You
I'm
did
asking
We
say
what do
not
y'all
we not
drink
the
in
lovely.
the
Why
morning
same.
to
would
We
make
not
y'all
the
do it?
women
same.
chime in or
You
not?
swing
Yeah, you
on
All
did
right,
man's
I
say that
don't
stick.
before.
troll niggas,
I
bro. I
swing
don't
on
troll niggas.
women's
I
Lord
know
have
we
titties.
not the
mercy.
same.
I mean, that's good.
We
I mean,
way
why do we
different,
always
nigga.
how I see this
We
how I be
so
forgetting.
different. I don't know.
This
Ask
how I
him.
be forgetting what the fuck we be talking about.
Just ask him why he did that, man. That's all you
I
gotta
don't
do,
know.
man. I
I
don't know
don't.
why
We
Wild
know.
Savage
We
did that.
know why he did that. You just said it. Just
Because you
wild
let people
savage.
trigger you and lose your concentration. So you
Man, I
don't
be
really mean
having
what you
fun
trying to
losing
say,
my
my nigga.
conversation. Hey, when I lose my concentration, I'll be having fun with you fuck niggas. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
y'all weird niggas talk. Hey,
we
bro,
see
listen, in
you're a
real
weird
life,
nigga.
hey, listen,
We
hoe
know
ass
you're a
nigga.
weird nigga.
You're
Nah,
trolling and you're
you're a
pushing the
hoe.
button so you
You're the
gonna get
nigga
We be
trying to
listen,
be
having
bitch,
good
nigga.
online
Hey,
conversations and
Dulcie,
selling
look
my
at
fault.
$20
y'all.
I'm
dick
gonna leave
pics.
him
It's like
alone.
I got
Shut
my
your
hand
I'm
on
weird
gonna leave
both of
ass
him
up,
y'all
alone
hands
nigga.
because
trying to keep
he a
y'all
You
from
square.
are a
sit
pervert,
down
nigga.
somewhere.
He a
Shit.
Ain't
square
no
bitch,
grown
nigga.
man
Get
on the
smacked
panel
with a
talking about
bottle.
he
I
selling
bet if I
$20 dick
smack him with
pics.
a bottle.
Sick,
Here we
All
are
right,
sick
cool.
your sick
again.
ass back,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Let's
hey,
You
finish
know
hey.
you
talking
ain't
Okay.
about
supposed to say
how.
nothing to me,
What am I
boy.
doing? I
You
forgot.
know
What am
you
I
not.
doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Shut up, nigga. You a pervert
Was that
too.
other bag a
I
B bag or a beta bag?
I forgot I had the control, y'all.
Hey man, don't get intimidated. Please don't get intimidated, bro.
I'm not.
I
I'm
do it to all
fucking
you
it.
pussy niggas.
You mute your
Nah, I
mic
ain't
and let
talking
me
about
get
you. I'm
control.
talking.
I
I'm
know
talking to. I'm
that you're
talking to
being rude
Wild
right now.
Savage.
You're making the
I'm
views
talking
go
to
down
Wild
right now.
Savage though.
I don't appreciate that.
Yeah,
Let's
but
have
But I'm
a
talking
good
to Wild
adult
you trying to
Savage.
solicit
conversation.
pictures.
Fuck it. Go
Why me
ahead.
You
and
trying to
Wild Savage? Why I
solicit
can't beat
pictures
Wild
of
Savage
your
up right
wee wee.
quick?
You weird, man. You a
Man, they
weirdo.
trying to say yo bitch ass nigga.
You's
They
a
already know what I'm
weirdo.
about to do to you up here.
You
I'm
can't
just
do
trying to save
nothing
the
but get
conversation.
embarrassed.
I'm
Was the
trying to
subject
save the
mental
Get
illness
All
or
right,
embarrassed and
back
conversation.
to the
exposed.
conversation.
But
All right,
there's no
back to the
saving it at this
conversation. You
point.
got it, Savage. No, it's
I know
cool.
I do.
Savage got it. Go ahead.
I always got
All
it.
right, Savage.
You
Hey,
niggas ain't
Savage,
never
we'll
Y'all,
had
make
y'all
it.
a
don't even
good
remember
team
what
too,
y'all were
though,
talking
bro.
about, do it.
I'm gonna
Savage,
expose you
we'll
every
make a
time you
Say
great
come
don't
through
even
team.
here.
remember.
Hey, Wild Savage, we'll make a great team.
And
You
you
know
get
why
shot
you want to
down
talk
soon as you
about
jump in
that
the car with that
13-year-old
man ass nigga.
conversation. We know the skeletons in your closet.
Oh Lord.
Man,
You
I'm the
said it without
coldest nigga
saying
in
it.
America. Bro, I said America. I'm the dopest nigga
You got
in
skeletons in your
America.
closet, boy.
You don't know a nigga. Even your
You still
daddy
get
ain't
turned
dope as
on
me,
by
nigga. I'm the
teenagers.
dopest, nigga. Now I'm turned on by teenagers. See, you a freaky dude.
How did we get there?
What would make you say that? He said it. I don't, that's how we got there. He said, I'm turned on by teenagers. That's how we got
Okay,
there.
Yep.
okay.
You remember you
I
said
No,
missed
no,
all of that.
no.
I
Oh
wanted
my
to
God.
come up
This
here and
nigga
talk
said,
about
yep.
the 13-year-olds.
Hey, Savage. Savage,
And
I
you
ain't said nothing
know,
about no
at
13
When
that
year olds,
time,
open,
homie.
honest
13 year
talks
olds,
about
they
sex and
looked a lot
sexual behavior
older.
with
All right, let's
teenagers
get back to
are
the point,
surely
Dub.
denied.
You got it.
It creates the
Ain't that what you
monstrosity.
said?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that
back to Dub.
I do
Okay.
agree,
Go on,
Nisha.
K-Dub.
Um, and and I don't I don't really get why why the sex talk is so taboo when it comes to talking to teenagers because I feel like we're not living in reality, you know, when we don't do that. When and I only say we just because I'm not saying everybody don't. I know it's
Because we
some
run
things.
prostitution rings and every like stay out of my business. So
How
females
many
say
children do you have, nigga?
Oh Lord.
like these young chicks like or these females like why you all in my business? Like you got a business, you got a whole operation going on.
If
What's
you
the name of
niggas
the
date
business?
a chick younger than your oldest kid, you a pervert.
I can't with your mic fucking up. Oh,
I said
your mic doing that bitch.
if you date a female younger than your youngest kid, you a pervert. To me, your youngest kid 28, your status should be 33. If your youngest kid 30, your status should be 40. You shouldn't be able to date
What if all your
somebody
kids look
that's younger
retarded
I
than
and
your
definitely
you need to
kid.
understand that.
upgrade in
I
your
was gonna say
bloodline?
about just the talking. I was just gonna be saying the talking about, those things with your children. I think it's just about how, you're having the conversations because my mom grew up in with her parents being from the silent era. So there was a point where a boy kissed her and she didn't get her period and she thought she was pregnant. So, but
My
she didn't
friend had the
know
same
because
situation.
no one talked to her about it.
Hmm
So it made her more open to talk to me about knowing the stuff, but it was still like she, even when I was going through like different things, she wouldn't let me get on control because she like, no, I ain't giving you a license to have sex or anything like that, even though my periods were really bad. But it's just stuff like that, like being open and honest without, talking to your children in a freaky way. I mean, you ain't got to do all that,
A woman
but
is
they
I
need
only
to
that's
used for
understand
crazy.
their
I
breeding
really
bodies.
thought
purposes
you
only.
I really
If you
thought
got all these
getting
funny looking
pregnant from kissing.
motherfuckers in your family,
I
you
thought
need
that
to
shit.
breed with some better looking motherfuckers.
I don't know what he said right there.
I don't
Um,
know either.
Yeah, yeah. You thought you could get pregnant by
Dulcinea, my
kissing?
friend.
Yeah,
No,
K-Dub, is that what you
I
said? Hmm.
I
oh,
most
okay.
definitely
Okay.
thought I could get pregnant by kissing. I most definitely did. That's why I avoided that shit at all costs.
And you will start showing. And you will miss your period and start showing. Cause you really
Bruh.
think you pregnant. And you really not. That shit
Yeah.
insane. It's some type of I forget what they call it, but they can convince a female that they're pregnant and they stomach will grow like they're pregnant, but they're not. I forget what the symptoms start. Y'all can Google it yourself.
You old women
Hey,
abandon
but
them
so,
young hoes. They out here on they by themselves. What y'all talking about?
See, that's very negative talk of you, because I would be what you would consider a young hoe, but I'm not a young hoe. I am a young woman, a young lady, and that's what you're referring to. And yes, there are a lot of them that are misled, but they'll be all right.
Wait a minute. K Dub, why did you feel like if you got kissed, you would get pregnant?
So that's
I
what I
heard
was told.
Dulcie.
That's what
Who
I was
told you
man, you
told.
that?
funny as
That's
hell.
what I was told.
No, no,
DNA.
seriously. Who taught you that?
That what the
DNA.
that what the folks told my folks told me in my family. Like, yeah. Now they also told me if you swallow a watermelon seed, you grow a baby.
Yeah,
If you
I've heard
follow,
that too.
if
But
you
they just
swallow
ain't
a
want no
man
niggas
seed, you
kissing you.
disintegrated.
Damn. No, I have a friend whose mother was told the same thing, that if she kissed, she would get pregnant. So when she got pregnant from fucking, it was a whole different thing.
That's
Never mind.
just to keep them. It's to keep them in line, man. We're like, keep them conscious of what they really doing. So the OGs would be like, if you kiss a nigga, you get pregnant. That means if you fuck them, you can get pregnant. So they just putting it in the foreplay. The foreplay gets you pregnant. God damn it. So now once you kiss them, you be like, and then you have sex. I don't know, bro. All I know is this. All I know is this.
Cause
These
and
freaky
effect.
ass kids. No, these freaky ass kids in this generation, 18 and under, bro, they started fucking at 12. If you think these little ass kids are just being kids, bro, they fucking, bro.
So you
Watching
don't think
pornos and
people in your
everything.
generation was fucking at 12 and before your
They
generation was
weren't
fucking at
watching
12?
pornos. They was looking at VCR tapes and magazines. They wasn't watching pornos on the internet.
Tomato,
This inner
tomato,
city is
potato,
breeding
potato.
ground.
No,
I
it
want to know
it
how many
moved
of the
way
brothers check
faster,
their
bro. We
knuckles for
used to
hair.
drink 40s. Listen, we used to drink 40s, smoke joints, and drink wine. These niggas pop pills, drink liquor, and snort dope. It's a whole different generation, bro. So now we
That
gotta
ain't the
add the
same
porn
generation.
to it. Mm, yours not, but is they friends?
What you think the
I don't
radio is
think my daughter
broadcasting
allows them
every
to be
day
friends
to
with those type of
activate
people.
freaky females, and y'all talking
That's
about be some
fire.
faggots?
That's
Bitch, fuck
fire.
all that
Now,
shit.
but now let's look at how many is friends with it, and how many of them is doing it. And if you go to every public high school in the ghetto, how many of them niggas pop the ecstasy pill? How many of them niggas
But
pop the Adderall? How many of them
I
niggas pop the Percocet? How many of
I
them
don't
niggas
know, and I
snorted
get
dope?
that.
The little chicks that got them
The
fly
conversation was
outfits is
actually
out
about
here
talking to
getting
your folks
busy.
about
Bro, they
sex,
kids is what
teenagers.
I'm saying though. I'm saying they kids though. They not even
They
grown.
got a whole
These
operation they got from the
motherfuckers,
mama.
they got ACTs to take. And these motherfuckers are sitting there fucking snorting dope.
Who is
I
that?
don't
Bro, when
think
we
we got
was
to
Who
young,
involve
is
bro,
small
that?
children
Who
like
is
that.
that a
That's
reflection? Who is that a reflection on though?
the communities, they peers, because our parents could tell us
You
whatever.
forgot
We
something.
lived
You forgot something. Mm-mm. Who is
what
that a
the
reflection on?
neighborhood,
Nope. Who is that a
the
reflection on?
neighborhood, the
No,
That nigga
neighborhood.
hanging
no,
from that
no,
tree.
no. The mother and the
What's your
father.
ideology?
The mother and the
No,
father.
no, because my
Yes.
mom and dad
Yes.
told me the right thing, and I still went to the hood. The ghetto raised me. My mom and dad just told me right from wrong and showed me how to navigate through it. But my peers, what we doing and all that, that trump what mom and dad was saying. That's why they wanted to keep me in the house.
Well,
Once
that
I got
shows
out
how
the
much
house, they
respect you
were.
have for your family, for mother
No,
and
I'm
father.
saying this is normal. This is normal things. A
I mean,
person gonna
Well, y'all know
okay,
listen
other
to their
people on
best.
the panel.
regardless.
Hey,
Let them
hey, hey,
talk.
hold on,
Y'all
hold on, hold
hogging the
on, hold on,
panel.
hold
Y'all
on. Answer
all
this
win with
question.
everything.
Hey Dub, hey
Yeah,
Dub, answer this question.
yeah.
Is your child gonna listen to their best friend or you? They best friend. They best friend is a product of the environment. They're gonna listen to what's going on at school when they get out of
Well,
school, who they
goddamn, you
talking
ain't
to
even
on
let
the
me answer
phone.
the question.
They gonna listen to their
I'm
stomach,
asking.
their hunger.
No, they
Go ahead,
gon'
answer the question.
I like to think with my, because you asked me about my child, my children. I like to think with the bond and the rapport that I'm building with my children that they gonna lean towards me. Now I do understand the sentiment
Uh,
of, they gonna listen to their peers and whatnot, and that could very much well be a thing. But
it
but
take a
my
village.
influence in my children's life is quite strong and will be as long as I'm living. I
And
can't
that
protect
will
them and
work, because it
stop them.
worked with my kid.
I can't
Once that
stop them
stomach
from
activated, that lower self gonna activate. That thing
I
gotta go to
No, it
work.
will work.
I
No,
can't
that
stop
shit will
them.
work what they
Exactly,
saying.
exactly, Nisha. I'm not raising my children to be followers. I teach my kids to, you think for yourself ultimately. And it's not even about me thinking for them. It's just about me keeping that in their head. You think for your goddamn self. Just because Johnny jump off a bridge, you gonna go follow the motherfucker? No, that's stupid.
You ain't them, right? You gotta teach your kids you ain't them. You ain't that shit you hanging around. You're not that. You bigger than that. And it worked for me. Like all my kids, my youngest is 26. All right, so cool. It worked for them. Like even though they was in a ghetto, all this, that, and the third, went to public schools. They never looked at themselves as nothing less than great.
Mm,
And as long as you teach your kids that, bro, they gonna figure it out. They brilliant. They golden children. But you gotta let
if you
them know
teach
they great.
if you teach your children something, how we say we all teach our children,
right.
and then you like Drop was saying that he learned from his peers, the streets raised him and stuff like that, but his parents taught him right. In that window from 13 to let's say 19, let's go 19. Um, should children actually? How many mistakes should we expect them to make a mistake? And how many
Yep.
mistakes would you give them?
Well, as many as possible. As many that they gotta learn. Now I'm not saying that there's not boundaries. Now it
But
comes
what
to
if
a
they
point
don't
where
tell you about those mistakes and they out here freestyling?
You don't bond
I
that
mean,
little nigga out.
right,
Hey,
right.
you
Hold on, wait.
bond
You
him
know
out one
how much
time.
you know how much I done fucked up and I ain't told my daddy. You wanna know the one thing? Nigga, I ain't been to jail, so I ain't had to tell him. So it's okay. I just fix them. If I fuck up that
I
bad, I
bet he
know how to
knew
call
though.
them. Huh?
Do you think he knew though? Even though you ain't tell him?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
do.
in
That's
her
cool.
head,
That's
she knows
love,
the
bro.
powers of the father.
No, that's love.
When he's not
That's
there,
when
he's still there.
OG like I
He's
see
a
you.
part of him.
And
Yeah.
if he saw that, he also saw her handle it. And you handle it. They see it all. Like we see it all. When you start getting older, you see, all right, I see you in a situation. And then we see how you handle it.
Mm-hmm.
We only intervene after we get to the age of 50. We intervene when we got to. When we
Yep.
got to pay your bond. We got to get your car towed. When we got to get your alternator fixed. We only do that. But we also watching you when you do it yourself. And that's where the praise come in at. Like that's my nigga. That motherfucker dope as fuck. They got out of it without calling me. That's how I
Yeah.
look at my kids.
Yeah.
All my kids doper than me though, for sure. They be helping me out.
And I want to recant what I said about how many mistakes can they make. Let me recant that. I'm gonna say
Mm,
it depends on the age we talking about. That's a deciding factor. Now, now if you keep making the same mistakes as a
Environment.
teenager, I'm gonna sit down and we really gotta talk about something. But as a child, like toddler to toddler to child, like toddler to big kid is what I'm trying to say. Little kid, big kid. The mistakes, all right. But there's still instances where you must be reprimanded even in at that age. But I feel like those mistakes is what was teaching you, you know. Ultimately,
mm-hmm.
even as a teenager, but as a teenager, I hold you to a different standard because now you got some experience
Teaching
up
me
under your
what?
belt.
You see, that's what I'm looking at, the
Look,
teenager age, because that seems like the age where they can make decisions that'll affect the rest of their life. But if they don't learn those
um,
mistakes, how to make those decisions while they're teenagers, then when they get to be an adult, they have to take it on for themselves. So that's why I was asking for that window of being a teenager. Would you prefer them to learn
uh,
those lessons
Because their parents
in those
abusive and they
teen
can't come
years?
to
if they don't get love sick, because I don't saw people get love sick and then got under the influence of something that's taking them down the wrong path. Where it's like you so full of lust and love sick that you're going down the wrong path with the wrong person. Other than that, you gotta let your kids make their own decisions and let them suffer from their consequences of their decisions and help them through it. To me, like
So it's better for them to make
if
the mistakes while they're teenagers, or better for them to make the mistakes when they become an adult?
teenagers, adult, the consequences are different.
So
Teenagers, a slap on the wrist.
you ain't got no choice once
when
you're
we
an
say
adult. Only
mistakes,
power you have is when they're teenagers.
when we say mistakes, what mistakes are we referring to? Well, what category of mistakes are we referring
Well,
to?
when I'm talking
If
about
you got a
teenagers, I'm
fat,
talking I'm talking about smoking, drinking, drugs, sex,
Mm.
robbing, stealing, any of those things
that's
that could have a
organic
long
though,
lasting
Navi. That
effect.
shit gonna happen no matter how you raise.
Criminality,
That's the environment.
I will not tolerate. I'm
The
gonna let you get your little
environment
spank
dictates
on the.
that.
I'm gonna let you get your little spank on the wrist to teach you a lesson. Lord, I pray it ain't nothing that you gotta go sit and do no time for, or no shit like that. But
Hey Dub,
uh-huh.
how old is your oldest kid? How
eight,
old is your oldest kid?
eight.
All right, cool. Within 2 to 3 years, he gonna be or she gonna be humping. I don't know who she or he gonna be humping on, but they gonna do what you was doing when you was 12 or
Ho
11.
ho ho
All
ho
y'all on the
ho ho
kind of,
ho 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 ho.
oh no,
Pause,
this is
pause,
fact.
pause. You just threw a jacket on me.
History repeats itself.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, but you just threw a jacket
that's
on
fucked
me.
up.
You were humping.
I was still a little
You
girl
lying
at
like a
12.
motherfucker.
I was not doing those
You
kind
Make
of
still
it
was
fit.
humping.
things.
Make it fit. Make it
Bro, it was
fit.
called High Go Get It. It was called
No,
High Go Get It or House. Whatever
listen.
y'all
Hold on,
played it.
wait a
You
minute.
lying, Dub.
I'm not
Look,
gonna
Dub in
deny,
defense.
listen. I'm not gonna deny that I'm not familiar with those games, but
That's a
nigga,
cute outfit,
All
girl.
right, cool. Now
listen, wait, pause.
let's take you out
Listen,
of it
wait,
though.
pause. I'm trying to tell you something. My mama, when I didn't live with my mom and daddy, I lived with my grandma and granddad. My grandmother and grandfather were responsible for me. So my mom and daddy lived in the hood, nigga.
You get a pass.
If I went out there and played hide and go get it with them kids, nigga, that was gonna spread around the hood like hot fire, nigga, and my dad was gonna beat my ass. Fuck no, I ain't do no shit
All
like
right,
that,
so cool.
nigga.
We gonna take you out of it, long as you know what I'm talking about. So cool.
Right.
You got these kids doing this at what age? What age is these kids doing
Yeah,
this at?
you right. At about 11,
11.
12, shit. Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Cool. So when they get pregnant at
Shit.
14,
What about the
15,
time they was being molested at the house?
huh?
Is this the reason why we can't talk
Ain't
about
nobody watching them goddamn
sexually
kids.
promiscuous and shit?
Bro, I'm saying it's a 16. And half of the time it be like
16, you just
incest.
said somebody 10 or 11,
But
dude.
it
We were
be
sitting up here trying to talk
incest.
about teenagers, and you brought
Nigga,
that
you
shit down
you
to a
just tried
child.
you just tried to say that my child gonna be
I ain't
I should
brought
cuss
up
you the
no
fuck
11,
out
bro.
right now, nigga. But
No,
I'm not gonna do
don't say
that,
that,
nigga.
man.
You wanna know why? Because
No, I'm telling you at the
my
age,
child is
bro,
not in that type of
not your child.
environment.
Not your child.
You
The
asked
children
about her child
at this
and
age.
said
Hold on,
that in two,
Navi.
3 years,
Navi, you
her
gonna
child was
pause.
gonna be fucking.
All right, cool.
That's
I ain't say
disrespectful.
that.
Right.
I ain't say that. That's a
Yes, you
lie.
did. Are you
I'm
drunk?
still.
Are you
Hey man,
inebriated
I'll
right
be
now,
done
bro?
smack both of y'all. Here's what I'm saying.
Ha
I
ha
said the
ha 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 ha
children
ha
at
ha
that.
ha ha ha.
Hold on, hold on.
You ain't gonna do a motherfuck ass thing because you forgot, huh? Nah, get right. Get right. Don't come back on here crying because you ain't gonna slap shit. All right, now.
That's all I'm saying. I said at the age you gotta look at them kids. When you was that age. And I said they was playing hide go get it. Nigga,
Not
y'all not
every
gonna
8 to
fucking
11
attack
year
me.
old could sit up here
Hey,
and
listen,
have
bro, I'm
a
not gonna
child.
keep
I
on.
said
Hey, look, we gonna do it
lifelong
like
Okay.
this.
decisions. I was talking about
We gonna
teenagers.
do it like
You
this.
took that back to her
Thank
child. You know
you.
good and damn well
Yeah,
that she
keep
don't have a
it.
teenager.
I was gonna say that's why it's best to just keep it general.
Right.
We're not talking about people's this. We understand 11 is still young. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, I
yes,
had some
nigga.
friends that was
Right.
ho-hos,
Even if we
and
did,
11 is
that
far
shit was
fetched.
not normal, nigga. Like,
Shit.
what?
now,
Fuck.
now I did have some friends start hoeing at 15. I mean,
You
they was out
feel
there,
me?
but
Shit.
it still wasn't me though.
I ain't gonna, yeah,
So
I
it's
ain't, you know,
still
so I ain't gonna
people put
cap.
too much on peer pressure and
Yeah.
everything. And you know what people don't really talk about when you're going through is not the peer pressure because your friends, if you're like this good nerd, I can talk from that perspective. That was me. If you're this good nerd and your friends are like bad, they drink or anything, actually they're the best friends to have because they are like they're on your ass like they're your parents. Like no one's gonna corrupt you. I'm not gonna let that happen. But it's really the other outside factors when you're questioning, oh, why does this person get this attention? Why does this? Maybe I need to be a little bit more forward. Maybe I need to give up the cookies. I don't know. So really a lot of people put more on the peer pressure and people's friends aren't pushing them to be bad. It's just you start comparing what's going on in your own head or you have your own insecurities or anything going on as a child. And when all these conversations are so taboo, no one's really talking to their kids about it.
True. I mean, I'll be honest on one
Yeah.
tip. I didn't know how to talk to my son.
But
I mean,
they don't talk to their kids about it, but they so disrespectful and out of order that they fucking around the kids and you think the kids ain't gonna have no goddamn questions, nigga. They gonna have some questions. So you might as well just
Exactly.
talk to them.
My brother was definitely doing all of the above around, but I mean, we was bad. I mean, not bad because I guess it's not necessarily bad to tell on them, but I was telling on my brother and everything. Like, he's back there with a girl, and they're making noises. I feel
damn.
bad now.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom, she got pregnant at 15, had my sister at 16. My sister got pregnant at 15, had my nephew at 16. My mama beat my sister with a pool stick, and I was like, I am not getting pregnant. And I didn't get pregnant until I was 19, from
Then
that.
y'all start aborting them and killing them like witches do.
I don't know which
Hey,
you looking at.
Jazzy. Hi, it's
Hi.
good. Good seeing you.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Jazzy.
But yeah, y'all know Rod has Tourette sometimes with this, so don't get thrown off. We ain't talking about no witches. We're talking about the peer pressure of kids. But that's where I say, where the
I'm
conversations are
triggering. I'm
important.
trying to trigger something.
And it ain't working, Rod. It ain't working. But I bet
For
you we could
sure, I ain't.
trigger your white ass. But anyways, but what I was saying about the peer pressure portion of it or anything, or what people are thinking about friends is like a lot of times, like you were saying, K-Dub, there is a lot of misunderstanding because stuff is happening around. You're seeing the stuff, but you don't really understand what's going on. That's why I'm saying it's so important, like that we figure out these conversations so at least people understand their bodies. So it's not because they're going to reach a certain age where it's like the time starts clicking. The clock is like, I need this. Everybody else is getting this, and my body is saying, I want this too. But if you understand more because you're having conversations more so than just being like, Jesus says this is bad and be a virgin till marriage and all this other stuff, like have real life conversations. Like your body could be saying you want to do things and stuff like that, but you need your mind to control that because you could put yourself in a messed up situation.
Hmm.
That's
Well,
why you
Lord
try to
knows
get to her
next
before she
detail.
got full comprehension on what's going on, and you seduce her and put her under your wing. I ain't tricking nothing. My fault. I probably went too far.
I was gonna say that like with my children, who are, y'all ages and stuff like that. And then looking back at myself, I didn't want to talk to my parents about sex. Okay. And even when you have someone like you guys were talking about uh, molestation earlier and all that other stuff, that adds to not wanting to talk about certain things. So I was sitting here thinking, what conversations did I have with my children? Um, and finding out some things later in life is like maybe that's why they didn't want to talk about it either, because some things had happened. But even I'm gonna have to ask them now. I'm gonna have to ask them some things now. I mean, I got a 32-year-old. She don't want to talk about it now. Okay. But like with my son, for example, I didn't know how to talk to him because I didn't want to give him too much of the female side of this and gross him the hell out. So I did something, and I don't know if it was the right thing to do or the wrong thing. So I'm gonna ask you guys, okay, for y'all opinion. I gave him a dirty magazine and let him figure it out for himself.
Ah,
And my
I,
question to you is, did it work?
he say, did it work?
I'm
Um,
not answering that, man. I'm
right.
not answering him.
I don't think nothing wrong with that. I mean, shit. I mean, shit. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I
Yeah, at
mean,
some points I feel bad about it, but at other points I'm like, well, what was I gonna tell him? Hey, you take this and do this, and then you do this so many times, and then I mean, what was I gonna tell him?
I
I'm
think it's
just saying.
more the conversation shouldn't be like more so how to do it, but like understanding those urges and you know, I guess like don't be a horn dog. Like control yourself. I guess that should be the type of conversation, but
Yeah, that might have came in there, but they saw a lot of my upbringing and how I handled myself in the house and how the house was. So I don't think that that was going to be a thing because we
yeah,
didn't have a bunch of people running in and out. He didn't have that example.
yeah.
Um,
Well, shit, if you've
yeah.
been trying to teach them, you know, I don't know what to look at.
How many grandbabies you get from that nigga?
Oh God.
I don't know what he said, but the other part of this is, and some of you guys, I know y'all might not have children this age, or maybe some people who do could chime in on this. One thing that I noticed as a mother being in tune with the family energy and the family, that when my children started to be active, you could feel it, you could sense it. And it shocked me. I was like, what the, oh my God, where is he at? Where is she at? I just started catching things. And to me, that was the opportune time to give those warnings, which I did. Okay.
I'll
You
be
know,
like, where that girl mama at? What her
Yeah,
mama look like? Boy, your
my
mama
dad was
produced.
like that. His
If her
sisters,
mama produced that, she came
my
to, she got that. Her mama must got the mother load.
oh
Take me
Lord,
to the mothership.
my even my dad since about 11th grade when I was active, and he didn't respond quite well. It wasn't a, oh, let me, what you expect that from a father. He his thing was, you better sit your ass down. For I ain't rocking no babies. That's what he told me. But he was coming from
okay.
a standpoint of, but he was a teenage father, and he just like, man, I do not want that for my daughter. Fuck no. Me and her mama were both teenagers. No, I just, so my dad's response when it, like, when his intuition went off that it was going on, he freaked. He was like, oh my God, no, you need to sit your ass down somewhere. Now my mom, you know,
Hmm.
she was a little iffy too, but she understood. She just told me protect yourself, and vet niggas. Don't just
So,
be out here fucking anything, you know.
so the
And
best thing to do
Yeah,
is to
so
guide the
old
teenager
niggas
as
is
opposed to trying to
hot.
control
A
them.
little hoe that went
Yeah, I think
renegade.
moms will be more understanding with the females, whereas men will be more understanding with their sons.
mm-hmm.
Like I said, I didn't want my son to get an overbalance of my side of the aisle on that tip. So I was just like, yeah, I don't this and here. I can't tell you what it looked like here. you know. So, but
Why you didn't send him to the father?
because the father was hanging from a tree in 1920.
Yeah, my condolences on that, Navi. But yeah, for me, like I told my mama like right away, but I was going through a lot of stuff, and he ended up being, whatever. You be thinking you're in love, y'all are gonna get married and all that, and obviously that didn't happen. So I cried to my mama and I let her know, and she had a conversation with me about it, like boys and all that. She only really got mad at me because I ended up reconnecting with my half sister, and I told her on some we're sisters, let's talk about it type thing, and then she got mad at me. She's like, "What are you doing? This is something you should just be telling people and all this other stuff." So that was on point. But yeah, she um she ended up putting a prayer in her prayer journal about it that I read. But yeah, I think like it's just knowing that sort of stuff. They do kind of know they have feelings and all this other stuff of stuff going on. And of course, for my brother, like prom was his curfew was 3 o'clock in the morning type of thing. So it's kind of like known that boys might be out doing stuff and protect yourself. It's the more conversation I had with them. But the conversation I mainly had was don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it until you
Pretty
man.
much, pretty much.
I know my mom chased me around during my teenage years. I was into sports, but when I got my boyfriend, um, she chased us around a lot, trying to make sure nothing happened. But so that's that intuition part. And so I think that that might have been one of the reasons, aside from what I had mentioned earlier, might have been one of the reasons why it's so difficult to talk about sex with our children, depending on your upbringing. Because I had, you know,
Come
done
on,
some
let's tell
things
the truth.
already.
Y'all done kicked the man out the
I ain't
house.
telling
Now
the
the
truth to
kids
you.
don't
Shut the hell up.
respect y'all.
Shut the
The
fuck
kids
up.
don't respect y'all, and y'all want to cry about it.
You don't
And
respect
now I
yourself.
can't. Y'all
Mm.
never can come
What
together
are
on
y'all talking
anything.
about? What are you
I don't know
talking
what he's
about?
talking
Man, that
about.
nigga has a mental illness. He needs to
What about
go
the
get
men who left
counseling.
on their own? Ain't nobody put them out. What
And
about
did your
them?
was your father kicked out of the house? Where are you getting this
I'm
from?
still
Like a
here. That's what
projecting?
makes me white.
No, 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 no. I know you're
Head of
still here.
household,
I'm asking, is that
white
your
and Christian.
existence? But I'm asking though,
I'm
Rod,
head
was
of
that your
household, white
existence?
and Christian.
Do they
That's
just
what I'm
But
send
trying
like
I'm
to
just
random people
convert
like
you
this to
heathen.
every panel?
Yep. No,
Yeah,
that's
they
what that.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
just
that's the
wondering,
protocol.
yeah, yeah, I
is
think
he just like a
so.
Jeremiah of this panel?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is A team over
And
here
that's why.
converting
That's
the
why I
B
call.
team.
That's
This is
crazy.
why I
And
call them
again,
stupid niggas
Hell
out.
no. What's up, gang?
Someone
I'm
put that in the
representing
chat.
Kansas City,
Like this must
Missouri,
be
and I don't
Jeremiah.
want
I think
any.
it was Chief 18.
I'm representing Kansas City, Missouri, and I don't want everybody to think that everybody from Kansas City thinks the same way.
No, we
So
don't blame that on you at
I
all.
want to
Mm-mm.
make that clear.
Right.
You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no. We know that's a
This the home of
degenerate
Walt
man.
Disney. What you mean?
This nigga's a degenerate being. He's a pervert, a predator. You know what I'm saying? He's despicable. His dad died of hating him.
He's a
Yeah,
troll.
it's wild. I see the conversation y'all having though, but I'm just listening. I'm gonna just listen. I'm not gonna
What up,
chime in with my
Jed?
overbearing self.
I'm
How
up
you doing,
here
Savage?
triggering these people. Can I do
I'm
that?
well.
No, overbear. I would rather you be overbearing than this white
No,
man that's
because
on the
people
So
panel
take
what y'all want
overbearing
me to
us.
leave?
Right.
I'm a welcome.
What?
people
No,
take the things
no,
that
no,
I
no,
say
Rod. I would
and
just like you to
and
go
they
one at a
run with it.
time and
All
actually
right,
come
You
with
know,
but
some
they
points
don't
of what we're
allow that.
talking
I
We
just
about
want
instead
you
heard
to
of trying
leave.
to
two
trigger.
people going
Yes.
back and forth for a
That's
long
I'ma
time,
tell
so
you
I
what
want to
she's
see
not
what
gonna say in a
everybody got
nice
to
way.
say. So I'm
Yes,
trying to trigger
everybody
people,
wants you to
or they
leave.
could
You're a
just
pervert.
shut y'all
You're
up and just
weird.
bust
You
through
only
all the
have
bullshit
one
y'all talking.
conversation.
But no, but
Everything your
literally,
conversation
though,
leads
Savage,
back to a
hold on. Let me
trust.
say this. Let me say this, though, Savage. Literally, that's what
Shit.
we were talking about in the beginning of the conversation, though. Like of this whole, I'm coming to trigger people or troll people or anything like that. It's really coming from a place. Well, it looks like it's coming from a space of like mental illness on the side of our community. Because, like, you hear us talking, you hear us being serious, having a serious conversation, but you can't engage in that at all. You can't be
He don't know
serious in
how
the
to.
moment.
He don't know how
No,
to.
because they're gonna try to
Because
destroy your
the last
channel,
time I
Dulcie,
was
just to
over
let you know
here,
what's
and
getting ready to
you
happen.
allow people to speak on my behalf, and
He
then
don't
you
know how
allow
to. The
Savage to
nigga
say
is slow.
the gayest
He has a
thing,
real
and
mental
he's
Hold
illness.
running
on,
around
hold
here
on,
like he owns
Savage.
some
Hold on,
stuff.
Savage, for real. Okay, Rod, I can say that I apologize for that. If we can start off from a clean slate, Savage, for real, we're gonna give him the opportunity and the chance to stay on the conversation and talk and everything without being interrupted, without being trolled, so we can all try to the best of our ability to have this conversation and it be genuine. So I don't know who left off, but go ahead.
I was just listening to y'all conversation because I know that anything I say can and will be used against me later. So I'm not gonna participate. I'm just gonna listen.
And that's a good talking point right there because everything any of us use is going to be used against us later on.
Even things that I don't say will be used against me.
Yeah, and it's just
No, we said that
really.
at the trolling part of the conversation of talking about the trolls, because literally it's like, because they don't know you, anything that you say is how they can attack you, their way to attack you in. So you
Or
do
they
have
will
to
make up
be careful
things,
what
and
you
that's
say.
even
Or,
crazier.
but yeah, I was about to say, but even if you
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
say
Because now I'm
anything,
a
they're going to
fat
make it up.
powderhead. I'm a fat powderhead. Apparently, that contradicts itself right there. But
What?
I had
What
nothing to
is
do with
going
that.
on?
Nothing to do with that.
Okay, so let me ask you
Mental
this, going back
illness.
to it, yeah,
Mental
because we're going back
illness.
to the mental illness. The fact that they just make up stuff like that, like you're a fat powder head and all this other stuff.
And make a
What do
whole
you
live
think
about
that's
it.
exactly? What do you think that's coming from? Do you think it's coming from their mental illness? Are they projecting mommy issues? What do you think it is?
I feel like it's projecting of a letdown with a maternal or whoever was in charge of the opposite sex. Just like they try to say that women are angry because their father wasn't there or whatever, their man is doing whatever or whatever the case may be. That's a projection as well. But I do feel like there's some deep seated issues with mothers because all men are not doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's not all men that come up here and do that. So it has to be some sort of issue with females and
Thank
their deep seated anger with females. And then if a woman presents herself anything other than a sexual object, then that's also an issue. If you're not a subservient sex kitten and you have any type of questions or knowledge about anything, then you also have to be talked down upon, you know what I'm saying, to make you feel lesser than what you are. And I don't think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we're trying to have discussions or whatever and about information or whatever we may be talking about. If one person is more privy to some information that they're trying to share with somebody else, I don't think that they should be shot down and called out of their name just because they may know something more than, you know what I'm saying, and they're not projecting themselves as a sexual object all the time. Because I see that women that do that all the time, that's all the information that they have to bring to the table is sexual, then they get a pass. You know, they can do whatever they want to, say whatever they want to, as long as it's, you know what I'm
That's the
saying?
mother goddess energy. Why you hate?
Again,
I
I
wouldn't
never
say
got
that
thrown out of
that's
a
that.
library and my finger twisted,
Mhm.
so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But like I
And
said,
that's
go
not a
ahead, bro.
mother goddess. I wouldn't say it's a mother goddess energy because mother goddesses would be way more than just sex. Sexual object, it really isn't offering much at all to a man if that's all you
And that's
offer
what
is
they want.
sex.
They want,
And that's what
they
they,
don't
yeah.
want you to offer anything but that. The ones that attack
What
women.
about the
That's what I'm
personal
saying. Not
And
all
attack?
peace
men.
You
burn
Not
just
all
said
dog
something
men.
about the
and the Virgo
library and my
TV.
finger, and I did not attack
Mhm.
it.
Not all
And
men.
Dulcie didn't
Just the
say not
ignorant
a
ones.
word. That's what I'm saying.
Just the ignorant ones that do that.
That
They seem
mother
to be cool
goddess.
with. They
I'm
seem
sorry.
to be cool with sex kittens and women that don't value anything but pleasing a man sexually. They're cool with that energy, but any type of intelligence, they're not cool with that.
That mother goddess energy attached to sex seems like it goes back to the Freudian thing. When they say that they wanted to have sex with their mother, it looks like a gray area in that part.
I forget what Electra complex or something like that, because Oedipus is the daughter father, but it's something like that Electra
Yeah,
complex
your
or
mother is
anything
the
that
prototype. You always want a woman
attraction to
like
your
your mama.
mother. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
should
that's
want a
that mental
woman like
illness
your
right
mother
there.
in characteristic and different things like that she can offer, but it shouldn't be that you want her to be like sex. And if you think that that's all your mother offered, I mean, how I don't understand how that's possible. You should be seeing characteristics that have nothing to do with sex when it's coming to your mother and comparing her to your mother, unless y'all have some weird dynamic going on. Like when people say, I want a man like my father, it's not like a sex appeal. It's about the man he is, his mindset, his intelligence, the way he led the family, like different things like that. So when people try to sum women up and be like, oh, all you should be is submissive sex kittens, and I respect my mom. It's like, that's what you thought your mom was, just a submissive sex kitten? That doesn't make sense to me.
That's all she did is put wigs and eyelashes and prop their booty
All
up
right.
in the mirror all
Can I
day and be on the
can I
phone.
address
Wow,
this
that's
in
crazy.
the
Yeah,
chat?
yeah, yeah.
This
Yeah. Hmm.
comment, it says, okay, I don't know what context they're saying it. Do you think a dog that acts like a cat that acts like a dog is out of his mind? No, probably. But if I don't know if you're speaking on men acting like females, or if or are you speaking on women taking roles that a man should be doing by leading, having to take those roles while the male is acting like a bitch. I'm not quite sure where you're going with that. Could you
You
clarify that?
talking alpha, beta, them bitch ass beta niggas. And y'all be trying to co-sign for them hoe ass niggas.
Let me say this in relationship to the mother being just a sex kitten in the mind of the man. It has to do with their attachment. Because first of all, it goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it. If they were never born, they would have never formed that opinion. The fact that they were born and they have a mother and father, and that's how they got here, that's the only way that they can relate to it.
So is that like men that don't want to
Because
leave the house? They sucking on their mama's titty for 30 years, and then they need another woman to take the mother's place of being that same energy.
it's an outgrowth of that.
Yeah, y'all hate
The inability
family
to
energy. Y'all
detach.
don't like mama
Yeah,
boy. Y'all
detachment
want the daddy
issues.
in the house.
So is that
Y'all
like that's
got
like
y'all
abandonment
witches.
issues,
That's what I'm
maybe?
talking about.
Okay, y'all have a good one, cause I can't.
Jazzy, come on, we
No,
can cuss him
Jazz,
out later.
stay,
Stay
stay,
jazzy,
stay, stay.
please.
It's okay.
No, I'm
It's the
gonna
same
stay, but I'm
thing.
just not gonna talk. I'm good. I'm good on it. I'm good. Cause
Yeah,
y'all know
she
how
might
I
say
get.
the
So I'm
wrong
just gonna
shit in
leave it
public.
alone.
She ain't got
I'm
no
gonna leave it
composure.
alone.
She's not an adult enough to hold her composure.
No, it would be you that's not an adult enough to hold your composure, nor the alpha man that you're trying to project yourself to be, because an alpha man wouldn't feel like they have to always pound down on women, especially as far as to get some sort of submission or anything like this. This constant attack of, oh,
Y'all don't
you're not
respect the
submissive enough, you're
dominant.
not
Y'all always
ladylike, or
questioning
yeah, and I'm about to be masculine right now because I'm not gonna let you overtalk
it.
me. So this whole thought process is a beta male thought process, because alpha males don't have to even say this. They don't. They just are what they are, and we can tell, and then it just falls in line from that. Submissiveness is natural. You don't have to tell a bee to submit to the flower and pollinate it. You don't have to tell nature to do what nature does. But a lot of times why men are feeling the lack of nature
They
is
want us
because
to
they're
sit
the
here
ones that are
and
out of nature,
generate.
not us.
So y'all been eating all the genetically modified foods. Y'all not even in y'all right mind. All these potions and
Let them tell it. The
shit
niggas out of
going
their
on.
mind too. They eating up all this soy. They gay. They all gay. They eating all the estrogen in the chicken. All the niggas is gay. The bitches is gone wild. The world is gone mad. Let them tell it. When will
As
there ever be accountability and responsibility for oneself? I wonder.
as long as you understand what he's advocating for, because this is the man that says that basically would say that a woman is not woman enough and would switch to a man pretending to be a woman. Understand what you're looking at.
And that's another thing. That's a diabolical talking point that I see from a lot of what I would describe as beta males struggling for with women's submission, is that a gay man or a transsexual woman is more feminine than us. That's a crazy talking point. Crazy
Hey,
wild talking
ladies,
point.
and I think we should sue the. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'll say that in the back check. Never mind. I gotta
And I want
remember
to I
the
want to
platform
clearly
that you're speaking
say
on.
and make
Right.
it known that I'm not male bashing. I'm not talking about all men. So if you're a real man and you do manly things and you don't, you know what I'm saying, act like your mother, and argue with other women. You know what I'm saying? Because a man that's a man, a woman wouldn't argue with him. A woman wouldn't go back and forth with him because he commands and demands the respect as a man. So any man that's got female energy, see, that's why you're getting the response that you get, because we can see the bitch in you. Every man don't get the same response from a woman.
So don't.
So understand that.
And just because we
I'm
don't
just
talk back to
generally
you when you're
speaking, and
trolling,
I'm
And
trying
then
to
I
tell
doesn't
see
mean
it.
that
you
you're a
They
man.
see
something
it
of
too.
a dog, and y'all falling right in, and y'all don't know how to
Yeah,
hold y'all
any old excuse will
composure.
do,
No
won't it?
problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Who
a
told you to
bitch
come
Yeah,
and
now.
you're
test
literally
us?
acting like a female right now, and you don't even see
Exactly.
that.
Worse than any female up here. God damn. Which means you
And it's
can't portray
because
us too well.
yeah, exactly. Because it's too, like he said, it's too trigger. It's almost like I feel like someone may have said it like they're agents to be like, oh, I gotta get these so-called black women acting the way I want them to act. So they're portraying what they should portray. You know, we say they're angry. We say they don't submit anything. So if they're having good conversations about real shit in the community, someone has to come up there and trigger them so they can act like the normal selves that we want to call out and say, why do they act like this or anything like
Okay.
that? Like
Let me come
it's
You know,
behind you on
Tyler
crazy.
that one.
Perry made
Hmm.
that
Let me come
Diary
back
of a
behind you
Black
on
Woman,
that one.
Angry Black Woman. Y'all got a diary, y'all got a movie, y'all got a script, y'all putting a spell on niggas. Quit acting. Y'all know what y'all
I'm
doing.
behind you on that one. You remember when the J word people talked about if they put you in a room with no oxygen and you suffocate, you can't blame them of the sin? I don't know if y'all ran
Right.
into that,
Yeah.
but keep looking
I
at.
haven't seen, yeah,
Okay.
I'll see that. Okay. Yes.
All
But
right.
keep going.
Now attach the Christianity what you need to do mindset to it.
Then attach witchcraft to it and see which one come out better for you.
The more you talk, the more you expose yourself.
So my sound got knocked out. Did I miss anything?
I told you our alpha energy. What are we talking about?
I don't know
I'm
what you're
alpha
talking
energy.
about.
You know,
Alpha energy doesn't have
brother,
to say it's
it does.
alpha
Yeah, I think you
energy.
you took the words out of my mouth.
Right.
That
You know what I'm
doesn't
saying?
have
A
to
man trying
be.
to get the attention that women get is crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't have to be announced, brother. If you the truth is gonna shine like this little light of mine, brother. You don't have to do that. So that's what let me know I'm calling your bluff. You beta. If we want to
No,
use those
that's second
terms.
squad. No, he ain't beta. That's second squad or third squad that got sent over here to do what they doing.
See, I don't even see you. You want to know why I said beta? Because that's all. I mean, I've heard the talking points and all of that, but I don't register with that. Cause what? Like, why do you even feel like you? That's another category for humans to
First
have
of
to put
all,
themselves in.
y'all ganging up
Oh,
on me.
this
I thought we
And
had an
what's
Oh
equal
no, I
crazy?
channel, and
don't
y'all
be
ain't
Yeah.
even
ganging
okay.
talking
me
Now
up,
let's
about
talk
honey.
Now
some
we're
points.
ganging.
so that's that
Now we're
witchcraft
ganging
I was
him.
referring to.
Okay, hold
Witchcraft,
on.
brother.
But hold
Yeah,
on with the
I
witchcraft.
wouldn't waste. I wouldn't waste a spell on you, even if. Please. Please. You're not worth it. What could you bring me?
I already
Good
broke it. That's
fortune?
what I'm trying to
I
teach
doubt
these
it.
niggas, that alpha shit. Y'all be up here with homosexual closet niggas. I'm putting that alpha
And y'all
energy on
and men want to
everybody.
project on the homosexual men that are outwardly, or let it be known, and those men are even more masculine than some of you men, and that's
Because
crazy work.
that's true. That's true, Jazzy. And notice if y'all go back into the
Facts.
conversation, even to the extent of when I first came in the chat, he was the one that mentioned homosexuality, not anybody else.
That's called
Yep, he was
martial art.
mentioning it
That's
first when he
counterbalancing
was calling Truth and
conversation.
Savage, and
That's
Truth was just coming up
the
here
art.
to actually teach us things. And I'm sure a lot of people learned stuff from Truth that they didn't even know. So it's like masculine energy does not have to say it's masculine. But everybody shut
So
up
why did
and
he
let him
choose this
talk.
time to do
Like
it?
I said, the
Why
back
did
door
he
to your
choose this time to
trolls.
do it?
Your troll door is
Why didn't
open.
you choose this time? He been holding on to this information for a long time. Who brought it out?
No,
Thank you.
I've heard him talk about it multiple times. I've heard him talk about trust, land. So it's not his first time talking about it. Um, but I'm just saying, as far as the response to him talking about it, he didn't have to say, I'm alpha male, listen to me. I's a man. He doesn't have to say all that. He already knows
See,
that.
the whole
He already
point
gets
is
that.
I'm the father and y'all arguing with me. That's the whole issue.
So since
You
you
are
have,
not the
I had a
father,
father.
brother.
I had a father.
You
So
are not the
your
father.
energy, you're the only man on the panel, and you could be projecting a respectable position for the men and representing men, black men, as an upstanding citizen instead of a weak booty bitch ass dude that you're doing. See, I wouldn't even have to say that to you because you shouldn't even be acting like
But
that
y'all
as a
haven't
man.
produced that
As a
yet. So
man.
why is it
As
I'm
a
that
But
nigga
man.
and
you,
y'all been out here with
Bringing that
I
closet
energy
did
forth.
counter,
homosexuals
I
I'm
gay
did
gonna let
counter
you
niggas and
some
come,
y'all
health
didn't
Hills
have no
Carl,
problem
said.
with
but I was
them.
gonna
And
I
use you as
all
an
of a sudden I put
example in
this
a second.
masculine
they,
energy on y'all. It's a big ass energy. And I
brother,
ain't
because
got
you're
no
not the
my
father,
niggas to back me up with this
brother.
shit. Y'all think
I don't
y'all
even
let
know if
these
you's the
women
brother,
attack
because
me
ain't you
and
white?
all this
Ain't,
witchcraft y'all using on me ain't gonna work.
ain't nobody using no goddamn witchcraft. Mute your mic and let me get this off. I countered the shit that you said. The only thing that you have done is attack the black woman. Oh, y'all put the man out the house, and that's why you having these problems, this, that, and the third. And I asked you, what about the man who left the house? What about that man? You only speak from one
He was
point of
homeless, he
view,
hanging
and
from
that's
the
not
tree.
fair. You
Y'all
what?
abandoned him.
What?
He's
But let me say
homeless.
this, because I
He's
wanted to big up
abandoned. He's
Carl
hanging
too.
from
I
a
used
tree.
Truth as an
Is he
example,
virtually
but
homeless
I wanted to use
since the
Carl as an example too
1600s?
before he comes up to turn on us and take your side. But but what I've noticed as well, even like y'all are so old to be like this, and someone like Carl that's like the youngest KDub, young in the community, Carl young in the community, but he doesn't have these problems. He doesn't have to go around saying, I'm a man, I'm a man. We know he's a man. So I don't understand why you need to project those things unless you're going through those things in your real life and you're trying to take it out on us.
We literally hear it in the tone of your voice that you're not
You like you like a
a
little
man.
toddler. I'm a man, mommy. I'm
Yeah,
a
you're not a man's
man.
man. That's clear.
Yeah, because all these women try to demasculate me. Like I got a
Then why are
community of
you on the
We
panel
broken
with a
don't
bunch
need
of
to
You're
see
women?
you
lying.
so
demasculated.
You're
I'm being
lying. You want to
tortured
know?
right
No,
You've
now.
been
we
I'm the
can't.
only
castrated
Yes,
long
we
You
ago.
looking for your
can.
mama's
We
with a
can
approval,
whole
little boy?
family on the
demasculate.
block,
We
like a
can.
whole
We
Somebody
block.
cut
can
your
But what's
balls
that,
off. Who did
demasculate
it?
Tyson?
something that's already
Could have
demasculated, brother. That's
sawed your
impossible.
balls like gizzards.
What are you talking about? I
You,
respect the
your, your,
man.
So
your
you're
balls
putting a
I
big.
jacket
respect.
on me
I
that don't fit.
to be quite specific. I respect the black man. To be quite specific, I hold the black man to the highest honor, no matter
Yes,
what.
ma'am.
But you one of them, and I'm not gonna disrespect you because it almost came off my tongue.
I will.
But you one of them,
I'm there too.
you one of them niggas. Shut up. Take a back seat. Hush. You make the rest of the niggas look bad. They already out here doing bullshit, but you just come up here and you probably ain't no bad nigga. I hear you say you been with your woman for 24 years. It ain't too many that can come up here and say that. But I feel
And
like
then
you
we have to
just trying
question who
to,
she is.
oh yeah. But I feel like you just trying to get some shit off, you know. Like we said earlier, this just goes back to mental health. I feel like you just trying to get some shit off. You don't really feel that way. Because you also said that your mother and father had been together, had been married. All the shit that you speak of, you didn't see that in your household. So why won't you speak on what you actually saw?
I'm seeing what I see in the community, and then
Oh my God.
I can tell you what's the issue because I've been raised properly, and y'all haven't.
Really?
Oh yeah. So you know me, huh?
I
You're
almost kicked
classified as
him
a
off the
white man,
panel.
right?
Like,
You're the same dude that's been classified by the government as a white man. Is that are you that same man? Yeah. Now we don't want to answer questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Federally
Yeah.
recognized.
I
A
don't know what
federally
school he
recognized
went to
white
in Kansas
man.
City, but again, you're older than me too. You're a couple years older than me. So again, his behavior does not reflect on our city as a whole. Shout out to the
We know,
A16s.
Jazzy. We know. At least I do.
I speak for the ones that's in the
Yeah,
trenches. They,
and the age, but I
I'm
just don't
bandit. I keep
understand.
it.
It's
We
back to
all in
what
the
you said,
street.
K Dub.
So I'm
Like
speaking for the
it was
people who
totally
came.
different. My parents died at 50 and 55, and some of these dudes be older than my dad before he passed away, and I just don't even understand how do you still act like this at 50? How is that possible?
It stopped growing at
Because this
30.
platform allows it. It's the only reason
That's
why.
what
And
the
even if you're trying to be
issue is.
funny, even if you're trying to be comical, you're coming across as a weirdo and a goofy while representing your community of black men. You making them all look bad
I'm
because you
not
up there
black. I
acting a
told you
damn
I'm
fool.
white. Quit classifying me as black.
Nigga, you white.
That's
Nigga,
the
you black as
problem. I'm not.
shit.
I'm a white
What are
nigga.
you talking about? You blacker than me. What are you talking about?
Girl, I'm copper tone. Girl, I'm glistening gold. What the fuck? You glistening
Nigga.
gold?
Now the fact that he said white nigga
Whatever
is
you
a
want to
subtle
refer
And
to
you
attack
be
yourself
putting on the
on
as.
camera in
super.
this
What?
So
What?
y'all
Guess
motherfucker.
catch
what?
where
Guess
it's
what?
coming
Guess what?
from.
Guess what? You
You're a
just
white
verified
Negro,
my point
Dulcie.
even more. You just said you copper. So guess what? That ain't white, nigga. That's closer to black than it is white. So guess what you is? Black, nigga. Accept it. When you look in the mirror, you see a black man, not a white man. What are you talking
He's
about?
a white Negro.
No, he's a white troll. He's a white troll.
I cut on the camera every time I come in, so
You
I
black
make it
as
official.
fuck.
I just told you I'm copper.
You
Quit
copper as
classifying
fuck.
me as black.
I just told you that's closer to black
And
than it
you
is
did you are
white.
you the person who going to lawyer school?
If I am, what does that have
You
to
be
do
fired
with this
right on the spot.
conversation?
That's why I tell you, Dulcie, you be hanging around these people that's as a lawyer, she should be able to represent me in a proper light.
I would decline you as a
Because
client.
you
I
don't know
And I
literally
the
feel
most of
like
the
You
time.
should know the difference of what's
I would
sellable
advise you
and
to
what's
seek counsel
all of that
elsewhere
stuff.
because there's nothing that I could do for you. Shit,
Exactly.
you know more than me. So shit, why the fuck do you need a lawyer or an attorney anyway? You represent yourself.
Teach me how to represent myself.
Ah, no, I can't teach somebody that's 30 years my senior not a damn thing.
So that's why I troll you, because you up here on some bullshit. Punk thinking lawyer and
no,
shit.
you up here trolling is more
What
of the
you
BS.
doing?
Triggery. And
Why
y'all
are you
allow me
And I
trolling
to.
feel
me?
like y'all think, and I think y'all be feeling like y'all are doing something, like really y'all are winning because, oh, I trolled you. But it's like, what is the prize? What do you think is the prize from that? If you could, as a troll, let
A
me know how trolls
reaction
think.
where you can see how you
So they can go
activate.
gossip about
It,
it.
it, it's how you receive it and how it affects you. Then I can see how I
So,
can
like I
control
said
it.
before, you guys are literally your agents in the community, trying to get the reaction from women to propagate this whole narrative to be like, oh, they're not feminine. Look, I got this reaction out of her. She didn't just act like a sexual kitten that was submissive to me the whole time while I was disrespecting them.
Oh, she's not acting like a lawyer. Nigga, I am a law student. First year. Nigga, shut up.
And I'm a
Talk to
truck
me.
driver, and I will holler, "Move, bitch, get out the way." Never mind, my bad.
Shit.
Never mind.
What you want me
What
to
happened
sit
to
up
all the
here and
men?
speak?
That's
You
what I
want me to
want to
sit up
know.
here and
No,
speak? You want me to sit up
I'm
here
up
and
here by
speak legal
myself.
jargon
I
to
just took
you?
the road turn. Y'all done ran the men off. What's going on here?
Oh, now we done ran the men off. No, the man
They in
who
the
I
Yeah,
thought
y'all
chat.
be
I thought
They in the
bangers. That's
chat
what I'm
watching
saying.
this.
I
Only a
thought
real
this
man
was
can handle this
about
many women.
taking care of mental
Only a
health.
real
Yeah,
man
the
can
Virgo
handle this
TV.
many women. See?
My bad, Dulcie. I promise you that we was talking about mental health, but as you can see, this is a result of the decline of mental health within the community because I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I said something about mental health, and somehow we got into estate planning. And I since then I clocked out. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause yeah, but yeah, as you can see, this is a result of a decline in mental health. Now I'm not talking about Rod Will exactly, but
I'm
he
talking about Rod
contributed.
Will exactly. It's an example. It's
Okay,
definitely an
define a
example.
real
I'm
man.
talking in general.
What
Please, y'all
what is
taking it
y'all definition
personal.
of a real man? The definition
What
of a
are we
real
taking
man.
personal? Go
The
ahead.
definition of a real man would be a man who doesn't try to match
Those she just said, I. She
match
just admitted
match
to it.
match female energy or try to get the attention of the same attention from males that females get. You know what I'm saying? And not act like a toddler. They go to work, they take care of their families, they make sure things are okay, and they don't go back and forth with women or demand respect from women who are not their mother, child, you know what I'm saying, what woman, you know what I'm saying? All men should be able to gain, you shouldn't have to ask for respect. I think we've said this several times. When you encounter a real man, if you've never encountered one, then I mean, I don't know what to say, but when you encounter a real man that's not trying to match your energy as a woman, kings should never be doing what queens are doing, and kings should never be worried about what queens are doing to you know what I'm saying. It should never work like that. When you are in the presence of a man who's exuding manliness and masculinity, there's no questions. You instantly become submissive. You instantly give him the respect that he commands by being in his pure existence. And if nobody's been around that, then I don't know how to really explain that. But when you're around a real man, you know that as a woman. You know that. There's no arguing back and forth. There's no cattiness. There's none of that. A real man do real men things. You can smell it on them. You can smell the testosterone on them.
You can
So I don't
smell his
know.
cologne.
How many real men have you created?
Do you see what I'm saying? You see this right here? I've got
How
a
many have you
33-year-old
created?
son. I got a 33-year-old
Yeah,
son.
I was about to say, and she has. So see the projection that you're doing because of, like you said, I think you're projecting your mom because you described your mom as just someone that put on wigs and eyelashes and got pretty with her ass tooted up in the mirror. And I think, wow, I don't like assume. I don't like to assume that everybody has a good mama, because they don't. But I do find it sad that that's what you got from your mother. And I think that's where a lot of these mental health issues come, that's pushing
Wait,
this
wait,
See,
wait,
gender
wait,
for
war.
wait.
interjecting,
He say
I didn't
he got what
say,
from
I
his
never
mother?
said that.
Wait, pause.
She see that what I'm
Pause.
saying. She trying to
Wait,
throw
when
that
did you
jacket on me.
wait?
I
When did
caught
you
her.
No,
say
we were
You
talking
caught her
well
about your
too.
mom.
clarify.
You started your lawyer
Clarify.
skills started
When
sharpen.
did you well you if you shut up, when did
I'm
you
not the lawyer.
clarify, I'm a law student. Clarify what you said about your mom. That will tell me everything I need to know. Go ahead.
Who are you referring to?
You.
You, Rodwell.
I was raised in a a a, a home where my parents was married with 15 brothers and sisters.
And what your mom bring to the table?
Love, compassion, understanding, and my family disrupt that. So I gotta be with all this artificial family. I love you with no actions behind it. So I'm trying to trigger y'all to see what type of characteristics are y'all displaying for the community to see.
How are
Yeah,
you
that was a much
triggering
better
us by
answer.
telling
Not the triggering part, but the part about your mother was a much better answer than when we were talking about the mother goddess, and you just alluded that she's supposed to be a submissive sex kitten and not offer anything else.
I said that's a foreign concept. That's not an American concept. So y'all witches, y'all bringing foreign concepts to America.
Who? You know, it's not about what they call you, it's about what you respond to. K Dub. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Um, stop. Stop that. Oh, thank God. What's
Or
up,
how
Nisha?
you respond, and did you think it through before you respond?
I don't need to be coached, brother. Um, why, so you one of them are are you a woman hater?
My woman is right beside me. She looking at me
Okay,
with her
I no, no,
earplugs
no.
in because
I'm
I'm an
pretty sure
idiot
you
like
love your
I
woman. Y'all
am.
been together
So
for
she
24
tired of
years,
hearing
and
this
I know
shit.
they
But
really don't. Yeah,
that's how I
okay, so
feel
I
about
understand
this shit.
that. But the way you speak, you don't speak in a pot. You act like you've never seen. Well, you have, but you just think that all women are in a negative light. That's what I'm trying to gather here. I'm not really getting anything positive from you.
Hey
See,
y'all.
my woman closes down on me and she won't address issues. So I figure I grill y'all down and see if I can get all the information I need out of y'all.
Now let me tell you
Oh,
something, Rob
okay.
Will. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Rob Will, you's a bitch
What's up,
nigga.
Nish?
Just though that's just the bottom line. You's a bitch nigga. You intentionally try to come on here and play mental mind games with people thinking that you are the smarter one, but you're not. You lame as hell, and if your wife sitting right next to you, she lame as hell to still be with you all these goddamn years. So y'all probably is a match made. You
Do you have a man, ma'am?
You were
Mr.
Because if
low.
you
Nisha.
don't, I
Yes,
don't
you
want to
asked
hear from
a
you.
man, but your mic's low. Turn it up.
Put him on the
I
mic.
couldn't turn it up on my
And I
side.
think
Turn it up
he'll
all the
be on
way.
my side for this.
you play too many games. You play too many mental games and you think you smarter than everybody. You come up here with the same talking points all the time on everybody panel. You talk about the same things. What do you have to give for real? You lame as hell. You lie a lot. What do you have to give for real?
Ma'am, do you
Like
have a
if
man?
a
A
real man,
man?
if a real man come on the
Because he's
panel,
trying
like
to
I'm gonna put it out
demasculate.
here like this: if
He's
Smoke
trying to
come on the panel,
demasculate me right
ain't
now.
nobody going. You will see the respect that this man get. You understand what I'm saying? Him,
Smoke is single. He ain't got no woman. He don't know what he
You
talking
don't
about.
know why, how you know
what,
what Smoke got?
what they got to do with anything if he's single or not? It's just his
Because
aura.
you
What
come
are
up
you
here and
talking
put
about?
him on the spotlight and compare him against
So
a
so
real nigga
He
like
by
me, and
choice.
it's
he
offensive to
He just
only
me.
he
single by
only a
choice.
man if he got a woman. So he only got a man if he only a man if he got a woman or a wife. What the fuck?
Every strong man has a strong woman to support him. And y'all don't understand that concept. So that's my beef.
No, that's not true.
You
There's some
tripping?
men out here getting it, doing it, and they are single. So that's not true, honey. Now maybe they had
Why?
that good
Because they
foundation.
homosexual.
That's you
Why
can't.
you always bring that
That's
up?
crazy.
Why
Right?
you
Do
always
you have?
bring that up?
Are you homophobic?
No, do you want some dick?
That's what
Yeah,
I was
you.
gonna
Yes,
ask,
I'm
Nisha.
very homophobic. I'm talking about y'all emasculated women. Y'all trying to
Why are you
beat me
why are you
up. And
homophobic?
y'all
Do you
jumping
draw the
me right
attention
now.
of
I
homosexual
told
men?
you, but
Do
Dulcie don't have
homosexual
butterflies.
men
You got
find you
hornets,
attractive because of your
motherfucking
feminine energy?
wasps. So I'm triggering your masculinity. You don't get it? You're masculine. That's why you don't have a man right now.
That's what kids do. Play games like that. You still a child. You an old child.
How you know what somebody got? I can say you capping about having a wife. You got to, like Seven said, you got a blow up
I'm
dog.
a psychic. I'm the
Shut up.
Indian giver. I give it and I take it back.
I've been listening to his dumb ass throughout my whole time I was at work. I'm about to get ready to leave in a minute, but I just had to come on and say that shit to your bitch ass. You a bitch, nigga.
Get him, Nisha.
Oh, he is a bitch. I don't even like no man to
Put a
talk like
name
that.
to it. Put a name to
Bitch.
it. Who think I'm a bitch?
Rodney, bitch. You's a
And what's your
bitch.
name? What's your name? What's your real name?
Tanisha,
You
it's
hide
out there.
behind the name. What?
My name is Tanisha, honey.
So you going to get masculinity? That's what you said? You're going to have to
You know
submit
what?
one day.
You ain't got shit to do, dude. You ain't got
No,
shit
what
going
she
on
said
for
is
real.
you're not masculine, and we are for masculinity, and we would like you to show masculine qualities so we can submit to you.
Not that Dulcie tried to come in and say it softly. I'm with you, Nisha. I'm trying to control myself.
Yeah, man, this nigga here is lame as fuck, boy. I'm telling you, man, this nigga is lame as fuck. For real, and how he just sat there and let Savage really went Savage yesterday on his ass for real. And I just couldn't like, I mean, damn. I like, and you just, nigga, you should have just logged off. You should have just logged off. You should have just logged off.
I'm
For
glad you
real.
did it because it's always me doing that. And I'm just a big bully around here. I'm glad it was you and not me.
Man, this shit.
I told
But
you what
y'all,
Nisha come with. Nisha gonna come with that energy, okay?
right.
I don't
But
like big
it's
niggas,
sad,
man. I
man, that a
don't.
grown man, over 50-year-old
Well, let's hear
man,
from the whole
will
ass
get up
nigga
here and
that
say
sponsored
that
this
I
bullshit
am
these women on.
intentionally trying to mess up your show. I go to people's show to intentionally mess it up. How cool am I? Look at me. I just messed up your show, and I just want to see how you're going to act because my family doesn't like me. My wife doesn't respect me. I don't even think he has a wife. I think he had a wife. You feel what I'm saying? But you don't have no strong woman. We know you ain't got no strong woman because your mental illness, she wouldn't allow you to come online with a mental illness as you have. Like, bro, you need to
Did you
go
have
get
an
help.
IEP in school? What the other one is?
I
50?
would
Unless
never
his
allow my
wife is
man, my
Pennyway.
husband, to get online and say that he got whooped up in the damn library and
And he got a
he's had a
finger up
finger
his butt.
injury.
I still
And he's had a finger injury for 2 years. I would never allow my man to do that,
wait.
especially.
So did he have a finger injury? Or did a finger get up his rectum? Which one? I'm hearing
It was,
confusing
Both,
stories.
it
both,
was
both,
His wife slow too. Just like
both.
goddamn
well,
Frank Smoke and his wife. They slow together.
That's how his voice box got messed up. I ain't gonna tell you what type of challenge he was trying to do.
Y'all stop, cause he gonna say y'all jumping him.
Man,
But
fuck him.
he just sat up here and said all this slanderous shit about everybody else. And then he wonder why this being said about him.
Oh
It's
shit,
just
y'all
crazy.
already beat the fuck up. I'm chilling, seeing what y'all got to put on the
Oh, okay.
table. Y'all already
You
beat the
think
fuck
that's what
up.
it is?
Father, y'all can't win against the Father. I thought I told y'all that. That's the whole point. Y'all keep trying
The
to
father.
fight the Father and y'all cannot win. And y'all listen to bitch ass niggas
Yeah.
to come saying that
He
bullshit.
really thinks this is cool. Like he really thinks he's doing something.
He
I'm
right
just
though. Guess
sitting
what?
back.
He right there. He right
I'm
because we
sitting
did
back.
listen to a bitch ass nigga all day. We did just sit here and listen to a bitch ass nigga talk all day. You right about that, sir. You right about that. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, Savage on here all day, every day. Y'all listen to a bitch ass nigga all day, every day.
Nah,
Savage
you're the
got nuts,
bitch.
nigga. What you got? Savage got nuts, nigga. What you got?
A split. He
A
got a
clam
Savage
Dr.
is
shell.
Split.
seedless.
He
Savage
got a
is
clam.
seedless. You didn't
He
know
got
that?
a clam
He's a
shell.
test tube baby.
Are you producing a pearl right now? I know you go through a little irritation when you're
And
producing a pearl.
you've already put out there that no one is really listening to what you say because you don't even believe what you say. You put out there that you're just trying to intentionally trigger people, which again, this trolling shows your mental illness. You're not okay. You need to
Perfect.
talk to someone for
Ain't that the
real, not
topic of the
us.
subject? Like,
and that's what's
like these
sad.
are the
Yeah,
different
we were
mental
That
supposed to be
illness
talking
that I
about
can
it, not
that's
to
the
really
have someone
saddest
mentally
thing about
deal
ill
all
with,
on
and
the
this.
I ain't
panel.
willing to address it. Y'all want to attack the person
And
that's
that's how
trying to give y'all a
Dulcie.
visual
I don't know
picture
if
of what
y'all
I'm
remember,
really
I
trying to
didn't
do.
attack
even when
you.
I'm
I
older
didn't
than
Scramble
attack
y'all.
you.
Land
I
I'm
said
first
not
this
started
is the
up,
elder. I'm
wrong
wiser.
space.
I
I
I
use
wanna
This
mental
is
I
the
wanna
wrong
point
health
out.
space. We're
But
not
the
there
problem
to
yet.
is, but the
examine
problem
because y'all
is
let these
you're
bitch ass
saying
niggas always
the
talk.
problem
And every time I come up here, a bitch ass nigga attack me. So I gotta
oh,
attack y'all for
okay.
allowing a bitch ass nigga to attack me.
You a
So
grown
this
ass
is
You
man.
get
like
I ain't
attacked
finna
on
a
protect
why is
you.
it
counter
that you get
attack.
attacked everywhere? You go to the library and get attacked, you go get on panels and you get attacked. Why
Right.
are people attacking you everywhere you go?
Cause
Oh,
he don't
you
see his
just
mental illness. He thinks he's
oh,
Cause
you
I'm
normal.
just
the
want
nigga in
somebody.
charge and y'all don't want that.
Oh,
He thinks he's normal. Potent.
yep, yeah. Most
Potent.
unnormal people do think that they're normal. But this is a character that you portray every day when you get on the internet. So you aren't trying to paint a picture for this specific topic because this is just who you are.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So you didn't do a good job there, brother.
See,
Try
y'all
again.
mad. I'm pulling off y'all mask.
I
Y'all
don't
come up
Yeah.
here and masquerade bullshit, portray some
I don't
bullshit that ain't even
even
y'all.
wear
So I can
I
pierce
don't
No.
through y'all all y'all
No.
fake ass
Yeah,
are
yeah,
stories
you
yeah. We're
projecting
and allow
right
the
mad
bitch ass
you're
nigga to
wasting people's
co-sign these fake
time.
ass stories.
You're
And you
Like I got
niggas
this
brother.
think it's
mask
This
cool
on.
to get
you're
drunk and waste
projecting.
people's time and
He,
disrespect women. But if you seen any of these niggas, daddies, brothers, uncles, you wouldn't have that same energy. Bitch, you would tuck your tail, use a hoe, your daddy was a hoe, your mama was a slut. And that's the fucking problem. You got women issues and daddy issues. You need to get your motherfucking life together. All you weird ass niggas that motherfucking get online or done got old and make it think it's cool to be a damn troll online. You're not hard. You don't get no credit. You ain't get no brownie points. And if a nigga do get cool with you, he ain't doing nothing but getting cool. A real nigga ain't doing nothing but getting cool enough with your bitch ass to snake you, nigga. A nigga gonna do something to you, all you hoe ass niggas if they ever get close. If we ever get close to you, nigga. And that's on everything. Nigga don't give a fuck about your age. Nigga don't give a fuck about you being a senior citizen. I don't want to hear no apologies. I don't give a fuck about you pissing on yourself or none of that, nigga. You gonna get everything you got coming. All you weird niggas. Y'all days is numbered. You know to stay behind that computer. But the day that you feel like it's safe to travel outside that motherfucking computer and your house, you gonna get what you get. And that's for celebrities and all that. All that trolling and playing online, the same shit got PNF killed. Talking that shit online thinking nigga ain't gonna catch you and you in the city. You not like that. Y'all niggas is not like that. So coming up here disrespecting women and y'all not like that, nigga, when you get your karma, it is what it is. But ain't no real nigga finna sit up here and listen to you weird ass niggas try to belittle women. And half of these girls are your motherfucking kids' age, you old sick bastards. That's what the fuck is the problem. We can't have a good show. We can't have a good build and build the show genuinely because it's always some weird, perverted ass male shoveling ass nigga that want to come up here and make it about me. Me, and what I want to talk about. Sit your old dust ass back, bitch. Quit coming on the panels. How about that, nigga? Go get your life together, nigga. Figure out how to put that shit in the trust the real way, stupid bitch.
Damn, Dusty, that's when you should have had a song ready.
These niggas is embarrassing, and this is why real men have problems out here in the world, cause there's so many weird ass niggas that females gotta run across when they see a real nigga. Nigga, they already got their defense up. And we gotta do extra shit cause of you bitch ass niggas. Weird ass, perverted ass niggas.
I want to say salute to the panel. How y'all doing today?
How you doing, brother?
All right. I want to address Roy Will. Here's the thing, brother. Um,
And peace to Virgo TV.
peace, and much love to you, ladies. Uh, I just want to ask you a question, brother. When was the first time the trauma that you suffered from happened? What age was you when people abandoned you in your mind? What age was you when these traumas took place?
16.
Okay, so listen. At 16, what you gonna have to do, bro? You gonna have to sit down in a silent place by yourself. It's called shadow work, man. Whatever happened to make you so
Bro,
frustrated?
bro, bro. First of all, we generally speaking. So don't
Okay,
address
okay,
me.
okay, okay, okay. Generally speaking, if you want to get over some trauma in your past, you got to face it again. You got to sit down in a silent place and bring it back up from your subconscious mind. And when you bring it back up from your subconscious mind, you take hold of it and you grab it and accept that it happened. But this what you do this time. You put it in your heart and mind that it was a good event. It was a good event. It happened for your spiritual growth, for your well-being, for humanity, for your family, for everything. Put everything good around that situation that you can put around them. Now your subconscious has no filter. But you got to feel this now, just like it happened the day it happened. You got to feel it. And when you feel that, that program that your subconscious mind is playing is gonna play a different tune now because you don't did the shadow work. Everything happened to you when you was younger. It is still playing underneath the surface. That's why they call it subconscious. Consciously, you're not aware of it. But when you sit down and enter back into your subconscious, you can bring it back up to your remembrance. But you got to replace the trauma with a good feeling of good vibration of love and understand that it is part of your past journey to grow. And I want to say to the sisters, I love y'all and I respect y'all, but I sat back for a while. I put a statement on there. If you see two people, one educated, one has no education, but they are arguing almost into the rage where they about to fight. What a bystander would see? He'll see two fools. Not calling y'all fools. I'm just saying if y'all couldn't recognize that this man got issues and pulling y'all into his world where the issues at, then we all got to have some spiritual uh reconciliation for ourselves and do some spiritual work. But you know, and that's all I got to say. I didn't want to break up the argument, but I had to. Y'all have a blessed one. I'm out of
No,
here.
we appreciate it because yeah, we were having a conversation. But hold
Nah,
on,
man,
the
don't
Virgo
run. Quit
TV.
trying to run.
Let me
Peace to
ask
you,
you. Let
Virgo.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question before you go. So when it comes to that, because you know, as you can hear, he's saying he just came to troll, and we understand like on the internet, people have different personalities and different things that hit the panel. What do you think people should do about it? You think it's like immediate block? They should not even deal with them when they're having these kind of conversations, or how do you deal with these type of people that most likely do have mental issues and everything like that, and we're just trying to have a conversation about it so we help build on the community.
Well,
How come you didn't ask me that question?
when people come on, they coming on for attention. And so what we should do sometimes just listen, let them rant, let them rant or kick them off, one of the two. I know you on here to help the community, but it ain't helping the community if you're not addressing the issue of mental health, you know, and we seeing it firsthand. So if he's gonna be agitator, you might need to kick him off and block him for a while so you can get the information out there where people that really want to get some help, and this is the only place they probably can hear a psychologist or somebody that dealing with mental issues. They're just being the way if you allow them to stay on. And what he want attention. And so when people want attention, you got to just listen to them until they give you the open so you can go into their subconscious mind and help them understand that their reality is not true, and it's not for them to walk in that reality. And so that's where the issues lie at. And we have to address them because we do have a responsibility as people that have channels, because I think everybody that has channels on this kind of level is trying to help the community, not hurt the community. But once, you know, and like I say, I love my sisters, and I love y'all, and I lift y'all up. I honor y'all because I know without y'all we wouldn't be here. But when I see y'all falling in that trap where he was pulling y'all, then I'm saying, wow, you know, they falling into that instead of just sitting back and let him go and just rant and get it off his chest, you know. And that's what I would suggest, because we all struggle with shit from our past that we don't know how to deal with, and I think he is. He dealing with something. He just don't know how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Now, you worded it
Bro, quit
way
talking about me.
more
Talk
nicer than
generally.
me, but
If y'all believe what I'm saying, I'm a good actor.
I think
Y'all
the
saying we talking about mental issues. I bring my
what
point
we should
that y'all
should
afraid
do
to
is,
address.
and this is the
So now
bothering
y'all
thing,
talk
is
general. Quit talking about me.
letting these type of people
And then
come
you
on the panel
self-reflecting
and
when you
have
talk
a
about
voice.
me. Talking
See, he's
general.
got this from Aton and him, and they learn to weasel their way on the panel until the time they can come interject and disrupt. You know, and they come in different waves and styles. You know, at you know, when you first come around, it's made to seem like it's the Pan African community, which it is them as well. You know what I'm saying? But you have niggas in this community that is working with them to do the same thing. They don't want us to have no real resolutions or no real solutions to the problems, and they know we have them, you know, and they know that it's people that's really serious about this, and their whole mission and goal is to distract us off of this. Like, we've been spending what, the last at least 5 or 6 hours, 5 hours focusing on this mental issue, not knowing, well, nah, we knew, but this is what they wake up and go to sleep to come and disrupt.
Mm.
And it's like, that's my frustration, because I've been around older men that, you know what I'm saying, are trying to depart wisdom and give wisdom. And it's a difference, and you can tell the difference, you know what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
you know, far as a female with a mother in nature, they look at these handicapped niggas like they child, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I feel sorry for him. He don't have a voice. I'm gonna let him get it out. But these niggas don't need no voice.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Not in
Mm.
this arena. Now, in certain areas, yeah, come on up when it's time to get on bullshit or whatever, or, you know, relax. Yeah, let them niggas come up, and, you know, we can deal with their mental illness. But you don't have badass kids in the kitchen while you trying to cook. You make them
Right.
motherfuckers contained to a room, and then when the food get done and you cut the stove off and shit's on warm, then you tell niggas come out and play. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want them to burn themselves, and you know everything done cool down now, so you know they can't hurt themselves. But he hurting himself, and he hurt because, you know, it leads to me having to verbally abuse them with truth. You know what I'm saying? To, like, try to shock some sense into the to him, because it's like, nigga, that ain't
Yeah.
how no man supposed to be.
And that's why, you know, I made that statement about the cat acting like a dog, you know, because we got to remember, and I think we as brown people in America, we forget that all we went through was designed by a people to cause us trauma, and we don't understand what trauma really does to our psychologists, and the way we think, and the way we live, and the way we carry our being is very dramatic. So we have to understand and comprehend what people are facing, and trauma is passed on from generation to generations, and when people uh reach back and see what the ancestors went through, and then they act out, they don't even know why they acting out. It's part of your DNA now, because when the RNA read that DNA, it sees everything on there, and it triggers all the protein and every mineral in your body and every fluid in your body to respond and react according to what's read. So we have to understand that people that come on these platforms ain't all there sometimes, and sometimes, you know, for the sake of their health, their mental health, and the sake of the panel
So you
for
saying you
bringing them
together,
out of
brother?
their character.
Quit fronting, bro. You ain't together either. You got mental issues. That's why
I,
you was
hey,
listening.
hey, bro, let me say it like this right here, straight up and down. I'm working on mine. Are you? Okay. So when they having mental problems, bro, it's sometimes it's just best to kick them out, because here's the thing: it's gonna bring a stagnant conversation when we should be having a serious, intellectual, intelligent conversation, so we can get to the root of the problem and try to help one another. Because until we can respect, and respect means look twice, look beyond the physical body and look into the soul of the man. We got to humble down and just try to deal with the mental part, because we ain't at the respect level. And what it do, it pulls people out of their uh uh dignity and character and all of that. And I was just watching it. I'm watching it go down right in
Put
front
your
of me.
mental issue on the table. Quit talking about me. Put yours on the table.
Put
Huh?
your
You up
mental
here
issue on the table.
put your mental
Uh
Put yours on
issues
the
on the
table
table.
first.
You want to
okay, well
always address another nigga.
I'm if you know anything about me, I got a YouTube channel. I deal with metaphysics, and I deal with mysticism, and I work on mine. My issues ain't for the public. My issues is dealing when I meditate. I deal with mine mano to mano, man to man.
There you go, this scary
And,
ass
and
nigga,
see,
man. Move around.
so when you bring your mental issues to the public, now you don't open the door for everybody to come in there. See, I don't do that because I know everybody don't have my
I
good
know, because you a
intent at
scary
hand.
beta nigga, man. Move around, bro. Let somebody else speak.
Okay, well, I just wanted to throw that out and salutes to the panel. And I want to say one thing: put this in your mind. A nation cannot rise as high as they want to unless they lift a woman up. And I'm saying that wrong, but you got to lift the woman up in order for the nation to rise.
I got where you was going.
Peace out.
Peace,
Thank you,
brother.
sir.
Thank you, Virgo. Peace. And I think you came on Unscrambled Minds before, right?
Yeah, I was over there. I was
Yeah.
over there one time.
I remember
Yeah,
Yes,
talking to
we
you
appreciate
before.
you.
Yes. Peace.
yeah,
We
And
do
see,
appreciate you for real.
yeah.
this is what irritates other people's demons, that certain individuals can come around and get held the respect that they want. They envy the respect of a real man because they haven't figured out the code or
I even started getting too
the
beta on me.
the
I didn't like
way
that shit.
to be a man. Bro, you are a zeta. You're not an alpha or a beta. You're a zeta. All right? Shut the fuck up. Retarded ass nigga. Go get help, bitch. But that's what happens. They envy that. And they envy women that have more logical and more uh common sense than them. Because these people do not possess common sense. Because common sense wouldn't allow you to come up here day after day for years doing the same degenerate shit for attention. This is all for y'all's attention. Get, um, let's not forget, he's fishing. He just don't know how to fish. Guess his dad didn't teach him that.
Um,
See, that's an issue with the women because they sit in this house and they think they know
No, it's an
everything,
issue with
and they come out
you.
here
It's an
talking miss.
issue with you. You have a daddy issue. Your daddy didn't tell you how to properly address a woman. Your daughter didn't. Your daddy didn't teach you how to be a father to your children.
when the brother Virgo TV came on, okay, that I felt some of that, not all of it, because when you are my husband has passed, but he had severe mental health issues. Okay. his brother is in a mental institution right now in Yonkers, and they ain't letting him out. His sister um also has mental health issues. Now that could stem from different things. My husband had brain damage um at birth, right? But you don't know how some people have tried to deal with that. You don't know what the family has done to try to get help. None of us knows this, so you don't know
I agree.
if he done tried. You don't. People don't know if he's tried to get help himself. But sometimes people are just fucked up. Period. And it's really and you can't make an excuse. Yeah, they need to do this. Yeah, they need to get this help and all of that. Sometimes people know they fucked up and don't give a fuck for real. So, and the type of character that I see Rod will have, he know he fucked up and don't give a fuck. It ain't about all of that trauma and all of this shit. He damn near 60, or however old he is. But what I'm saying is sometimes it's not just, oh, we need to listen and what they say, not listen and don't judge. Fuck that. Sometimes people need to be uh, people. That shit is aggravating. So he know he fucked up. He intentionally say things to disrupt the flow of the show. So he know he said it. So it's not like he
Right.
don't know what he doing. He know exactly what he doing. He just a fucked up person. And that's just what it is. I ain't about to be trying to put no pretty rose colored glasses on this nigga. He know exactly what he be doing. He be playing games. It ain't all of that trauma and all of this and all of that. Some of it, but not all of it. My husband was crazy as hell, but he still created a fucking business for himself. He ain't been that crazy. So we crazy in certain aspects.
Right.
It's not the whole of him. He know what he be doing. Like we all got some fucked up shit about us. And we know that. So let's not forget that he know that too. That's a grown ass man. He know he fucked up and he play on that. It's like a kick and a joke and attention seeking. But if that's what he choose to do, that's what he choose to do. And if what we choose to do is cuss his ass out, then that's what the fuck we choose to do too. So all of this, oh, have grace and all of this shit, they okay, get what? That might have worked for the first time. But you keep doing that shit, nigga, you gonna get it. And that's the environment you in. And it is
Right.
what it is. Now I'm about to go and play spades, and y'all have a good night.
Don't go.
You have a good night too. Turn up. But yeah, I was gonna say that like we're all not together. So if people cussing people out or anything, that's because I'm not all together either. I gotta work on myself too. So like, yeah, sometimes yeah, that's gonna come out. Just cussing you out or anything like that. But yeah, he knows what he's doing because he said he triggered. That's why I said it's like agent behavior. People want to give this narrative. Oh, the melanated woman, the black woman, the copper colored woman, this, that, and the other. They're so masculine. Can't do this, can't do that with them. So when we're not projecting those kind of qualities, they immediately want to trigger those qualities to be like, oh, I can make those qualities come out. And they act like it's because they don't like them, but we all know it's because they like him because he has a heart on right now and he's not attracted to any of that submissive shit. None of these niggas are. But live and learn, yes, I did get your question, but I would say the answer is convoluted because what is the more that they're testing that they're saying that it doesn't have any European DNA? That would be my question. Yeah, and I think it's a lot to do with that. Big Chief said real life niggas get pistol whipped. On the internet, demons seem to roam free. And that is
That's a
it.
fact.
That's it exactly. Because they
That's
know
a
they
fact.
cannot have this energy in real life. So no one in real life can get this energy, but it's built up inside for whatever reason, their mental health issues or anything like that. So they try to, and women are seen as the weaker link. So that's why most of these mental health issue niggas, they're always going for to attack women first
Right.
because
Yep.
it's like, oh, I can pick on someone that's my own size, but you'll never see them pick on a real nigga because a real nigga's gonna be like, I can pull up. This internet stuff can become real life stuff real quick.
I
So what
have
y'all want me
learned
to
to
address
curb
the
my
issue?
crazy.
I want me to address y'all issue or what's going on here?
No,
No, we
address your
don't
own
care
issue.
about. Yeah, we want you to address your issue,
I'm gonna
and
be
you can't
quiet.
do that on
Be
here.
quiet. I
You
want to
need
see
to go do
y'all
shadow work.
see what I'm
You
done
need
to y'all.
shadow work.
Y'all like
The
victims.
brother tried to help you. Either you can take the brother's advice or you want mine.
I want Navi poets.
Why? I already blocked you.
Oh, okay. I thought I had a different option. I don't want you, Savage. You lost my nigga.
In some of these spaces, and I concur with what Virgo said and the sister that was up here. I concur with what she said as well.
Nisha.
Um, Nisha, yeah, I didn't catch all of it because I was doing something, but in some of the at, at, at a certain place on this community, people are going through stuff, and they do come online to vent. And I can say that I've done that myself. I done had a fucked up day, and I come on here, and that whatever triggered me, I went there full force. Okay. But even though we do have those issues and maybe difficulty with coping skills, we have to learn how to manage those things. So I don't come up here every day and do that. Okay. But when you trip that wire, I'll trip with you. Okay. Um, and as far as the brother is concerned, as far as him saying, hey, it started when he was 16, I don't know if that's true or not, but he 57. He ain't gonna get no help for it on this line. Because normally when it gets to that point where we start to get deep into stuff, into people's into their psyche about stuff, they pull all them shields back up and go to what's comfortable. So this ain't no place to get help. This is more like a place to
Exactly.
manage your
And
shit.
pushing this
I'm
gender war
addressing the
shit. I
community.
don't I don't agree with everything Farrakhan says, but Farrakhan dropped some jewels before about this kind of thing. And like women, how we're made as far as to be interconnected to, and I'll keep it on our community, how black women are made to be interconnected, the puzzle fitting piece to black men. So we're the multiplier of what black men give us. So when you give peace, you get peace multiplied. But when you give bullshit, you're going to get bullshit multiplied because that's where we are. We going to help meet for real. We going to help meet you wherever you are at.
See, that's an issue because you shouldn't have to meet. You should stay in your femininity. You shouldn't have to come out of that.
That's not how we were made, Rod. So you're going to have to take that up with God.
See, if y'all allow a man to take you out of your body, you're out of control. So that's on
No,
y'all.
it's not a man taking us out of our body. It's the fact that, like I said, we're a multiplier. So we take what a man gives us and we multiply it. So if you want the actual submissiveness or the femininity or anything, you have to put a woman in that state to give you that, or she's not going to be able to.
Yeah, that's why my baby mother allowed me to do what the fuck I'm doing over here. Cause she know how I am. I'm a Gemini.
She know you
Uh,
irritating as fuck. So she's like, yeah, go deal with those bitches. Go do what you do to me to
Fuck
them.
them up.
Yeah, I
Big
can feel
welcome
that.
this type
I
of
feel
shit.
that,
Like I got
sis.
here this
I feel
bullshit.
that. Can she hear me in the background sitting next to you?
nah, she knocked out.
I wonder, does she be in the background going, yeah, cuss him out again? Hmm. That's what I wanted
Nobody's
to call him
there.
last
Nah,
week.
she tired of hearing my shit. So I gotta put it on y'all.
Nobody's there. He doesn't have a woman in the background. It is a figment of his imagination. This nigga's been lonely for 20 years, 24 years. That's when she left him.
But this is like a case study for me because I really don't understand it. I don't. Can't say I understand it at all.
Yeah, I don't understand it. And I done did my case study. And my case study came out that these niggas is sick. They perverted. These niggas probably got picked on growing up in school. Wasn't nobody in the neighborhood and came online with some half-ass information. And when the scamming was high, everybody was working off of the facade and the scam, the gift of gab. But since Wild Savage came around and some other people came around, and I just started exposing and pointing out the degenerate and pro behavior. um they getting more comfortable. Like Aton would have never said that. Well, no, Aton did. He got drunk. I forgot. One night he did get drunk and he admitted it too. But yeah, all of them, they go and tell. Look at the message. All them niggas pushing them sovereign packages. Naughty, same thing. All these niggas. They not really here for the people. They not here to help the show grow. These niggas are trying to destroy it before it gets started. It's really they jealous because they know they can't stop it, but they want to be like, I'm a part of it. I'm a part of why it ain't gonna go nowhere. And it's just sad. Cause all these niggas is 45 and plus that act like 15 and 16-year olds. They just never grew up.
But I will say I agree with the Virgo TV on that. Usually that's when he asked like when's your trauma start? It made all the sense in the world because you're coming up here to act like a 16-year-old. Is that what this is what a little boy would do? Oh, I'm just coming up here to trigger you. oh, I shouldn't be able to take you out of your femininity when you're not taking me out of my femininity. Like everyone that has this talking point, oh, you're masculine. Please show me a man that acts like this, that acts
In
like
they
me.
mind,
Because I don't
and
know any man that acts like me. Because men are masculine. Now, is it the dark side of femininity that could come out? Absolutely. It could it be a low vibrational side of femininity? Absolutely too. But I don't act like a man just because I'm not acting like the woman that you want me to portray. So I don't even understand how grown men can say a woman is acting masculine when men don't act like a woman. But I definitely see how this can be like a high school talking point.
these men want women rights. That's all it is. They want women rights, and y'all
Man, you
not
ain't
trying to
never
get that.
lied. I'm sorry. I'm ordering my food over here. I apologize if I stepped on you.
No, 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 no. You is fine. It's
No.
just
And
that's
I
just
was
what it is.
actually talking about that yesterday, as far as that's what I meant by like the double standard thing and men not being comfortable with the double standards because of that. But it's better put that way that, yeah, some men, I guess, do want women rights. And men have their own rights that women don't have.
Okay. But on them wanting women's rights, it goes right along with the talking point of y'all kicked the men out of the house because of the movie Claudine and stuff. And y'all got welfare. That's what they want. That's why you slide
Yeah,
into the sovereign. That's why you slide into the sovereign. I don't have to pay anything. The government owes me everything. That's where that comes from.
yeah. They want a voucher. These niggas trying to get vouchers.
Shit, y'all can have it because they ain't never gave that shit to me. Well, they did give me
No,
welfare,
that's
but
a epiphany for me. That was just like a bomb blew up. Like, what? That is the same talking point. Oh, the women kicked the men out of the house for welfare, then turn around. We want what the government owes us. Like, oh, damn.
I'll tell you, these men
okay.
are part. We're gonna call them daughters of the suffrage.
I'm sorry. And I think they just be up here ranting. Now y'all got to hear my acronym. Root words, Aton, Naughty, and Truth Zone.
No, another mic drop. God damn. You're esoterically breaking this down.
Like Oprah Winfrey said in The Color Purple, Miss Sophia, home now. Y'all, I'm on my way home now. Okay, y'all know it's coming. It's coming.
Lord,
But yeah, I put in the
Yeah,
back.
and why ask the Virgo TV that question or anything? Because yeah, it's something I'm trying to balance and trying to figure out. Should I just mute up? Should I just drop? Should I what? I'm still trying to figure out what's the best best way around this. I definitely know, like, there's times, yeah, I'm just gonna cuss you out. Like I said, I'm not all the way together myself, so yeah, I can match energy, but sometimes I'm just like, should I even be doing this? This is a waste of energy, a transfer of negative energy, and it's
yeah,
like, what's even the point? So I'll be trying to figure out the balance of this all.
niggas be draining you. You fuck up your multitasking. Cause now you live it. Cause they IQ just stay at a zero. They gotta bring your shit to a zero. Man, you just belligerent, cussing their ass out, saying all type of crazy stuff. and it's like they like it. Ooh, how much pain can you thresh to me? Ooh, I can't take that. I'm running. I'll be back though. I'm gonna run real quick. Ooh, that hurt,
Right, like
bro.
sadists, like want you to be like the dominatrix and punish them real quick or anything like that. Yeah, so
That's
that's another
exactly
thing.
what they want to happen. That's why I'm reviewing that damn thing.
That it's like, yeah, maybe it is just mute up and just let them do it, because ultimately, are we giving them what they want when we respond?
Mm, on our own terms.
No, y'all, I'm
But
taking y'all off topic. That's what niggas love to do. Take people off their
he's slow.
point. They can't make a point around here.
He's slow. Um,
No, we're
I
back
was
on it.
hoping.
We're on the mental health issue, and we're talking about dealing with people with extreme mental health issues. We have our own mental health issues to deal with, so we're still talking about the topic.
Yeah, and we actually got further with you being quiet.
Yeah, I
We
had
all
wished you
agree
would
with
have
that.
asked me that question that you asked Virgo, but y'all can already see how I handle it, and know why people don't come on my panel because I kick them off if they come up there with that bullshit. Okay, but I concur with what he said. Just to go back to that,
No, you afraid of a challenge.
I hate stupid people.
Me too. Like
Um,
just uh innocently ignorant to the or something, I can deal with that. But willful ignorance, oh no, that gets up under my skin worse than anything else. Mm, that's good.
all right, I'm gonna be in the background for a minute because I want to eat my food while it's hot, so I'm muting my mic up. It's gonna stay
Oh
muted.
yeah, go ahead. I'm eating some red velvet cake right now.
I'm sorry, I was eating too. My
Y'all
bad.
addressing me or addressing the issue or talking in general or y'all putting a jacket on me? What's going on here?
Do you have something you want to add? What do you want to add? This is your turn to talk and vent. Get it out. What do you want to add to the conversation we was having about mental illness?
And Islam Darvis, hit the panel.
Is there something you would like to add, Rod? So you have nothing to add to the conversation? Um, Dulcie, ask him, Dulcie. It's probably because I'm asking him. You know, he's scared to talk to a real man.
Yeah, Rod. So, did you want to add? Did you want to add anything about mental illness, or how men can address their mental health?
No, I just see a lot of mental health issues taking place while I listen to these panels, and I think the issue is that people was not able to fully express themselves. Then people don't sit back and think about what people saying. They just get triggered and just talk over them, not even getting a clear understanding of what they trying to express. Trying to make it something they ain't talking about, misdirect what they really saying. So if you are helpful, you try to build with that person for y'all can come to the understanding of it.
You, what y'all talking about, man?
What are you doing? Uh,
What it do, my nigga? Tennessee
man,
out
shit.
there.
Man, Tennessee
Hey,
over
Carl.
everything.
What's up, Dulce? What's up, Rod? Navi? Jazz? Hey,
Peace
Dulce.
and love, bro.
Dulce, I gotta ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember last night we were talking about spell work and shit like that, right? I ain't trying to start no shit, but
Mm-hmm.
look, man. Let me ask you something about this. This, this ain't really got nothing to do with sex, though. But, men carry semen and shit like that, right? And, semen got shit like zinc, B12, and potassium, sodium, calcium, vitamin C, all that type of
Yep.
shit. Do you think a lot of these men
And
zinc,
vitamin D.
yeah, they deficient in semen, so they naturally, you know what I'm trying to say? They not grounded with the universe per se.
He's trying to say, are they naturally feminine?
Yeah, that's
Because
another thing too. Like the release of too much semen and not letting it build
Mm-hmm.
back up, kind of got niggas, in
Yep.
this state of weakness. That's the right way to say it. Because the semen and shit kind of it got a lot of blood in it too, and that shit be in the brain, and then you release it too
Yeah,
much.
that's why they say the retention is good for you guys at times to do the whole retention and hold it in and stuff like that, just for health benefits. But I definitely agree with both, like the physical aspects of the deficiency and just the grounding aspects we were talking about, of that being like your root chakra, your sacral
Yeah,
chakra.
yeah,
That's the same one that controls. So when you're out of whack, it's like you gotta get rid of it. Like you're doing it too much, and you're not balancing that energy on other things.
yeah. Yeah, I just want to put that on the table because it might be a lot of what we seeing in these spaces and shit. Like these niggas, not trying to get too explicit, but they'll play with themselves the night before because they ain't got no bitch or whatever, and they get on this internet shit and they just start talking crazy to motherfuckers because they just depleted. They don't know why they mad. They just mad.
Can I say
oh, I
something
didn't ever
behind
think
this?
of that. That's deep.
Can
Go ahead.
I'm making it funny, but
Yeah,
some
of
people might not
course.
take it that way. But is semen retention the same as fucking yourself? I'm just never mind. I'm gonna mute my mic.
See, I mean the way they explain it is like just say this like in a way
bro,
niggas can
bro, I
masturbate.
know.
Yeah,
Trust me, I
like
know. But go ahead.
yeah, like you can like just say this like you can have sex with a woman but still hold on to the seed or whatever if you ain't trying to bust or
Yeah,
you
that's hard though. I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
why would you work yourself up to do
See,
that.
that's the thing too, where it's kind of like, let's say like a boxer, and the coach tell this nigga, "Hey man, we got 2 or 3 months to the fight. Tell your wife you're gonna have to hold off because your knees will get weak or whatever. You not gonna be as
Yeah, I heard that the
yeah,
first few days before the fight. I think
yeah,
that's how Tyson got knocked out there one time.
yeah. It's like you not really. It's not even that you not focused. It's like just that alone go a long way. It's like with your energy and shit like that. Like I tell motherfuckers, like you might have sex with a woman, nigga, you wake up the next day, like about you sleep down there half the whole day because you didn't expunge all your energy doing this shit. Like so, it's kind of like it
That's
depends on yeah,
that's how a man usually know he got a woman pregnant.
Well, on a spiritual sense, though, well, can I ask y'all? I mean, I don't know if you feel this way, but like how they talk about our wombs, and we can absorb your DNA or multiple DNAs and different things like that. But do you guys feel like being in a womb of a woman can be a transfer of energy, where if she got an attitude or she going through stuff, it can come on to you?
yeah. See,
Uh, in a
like,
s-
are you talking about like I ain't gonna say soul ties, but like I get what you're saying though. Like whatever she going through. will naturally rub off on you because of the frequency almost. That's why you gotta watch who you having sex with in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Of the frequency, and then yeah, she always
Yeah,
going through something and all that, and then you get with the wrong person. Now you going through the same things.
yeah,
You gotta run. That's when you gotta run. I
yeah,
don't care how good it is, cause they usually sometimes have some good. But run.
yeah. But like when you said that, those you said transfer or energy or whatever. It's the same thing. Like if a man chose to build a house or go on a business venture or do something productive, he could do a lot more than I ain't saying sitting around just having sex, but my belief is you should have sex with a purpose though. Like you should have sex to procreate. You should just be doing this shit like first. Look, you can have sex with your woman if you want to, but jacking off though, like come on, my nigga, you. I mean, sometimes yeah, you might be feeling yourself, but man, look, doing this shit all day on Pornhub all day, man, get it together. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. But a lot of these men,
Yeah,
they
even for a
really
woman
ain't.
doing that all day, or if every time you feel some type of way, you got to touch yourself, or you could never just be like, even though I'm feeling horny, I can take this energy and do something completely opposite with it, more productive. Yeah, I think you're out of whack. You're out of
Yeah,
whack with your root chakra because your root chakra now is only sex. That's all you have to offer is sex.
yeah.
And y'all ain't gonna act like y'all don't be carrying that at rose in your purse. And before the rose, it was the bullet.
Shit.
Yeah, I've never used a vibrator. I don't like the toy thing, but I'm traumatized from toys, so I don't use
Okay.
them.
Well, that's good. You have been spared. They put an X on your door and the what's that in the Bible? And when Jesus and them came through, they knew not to destroy. I mean, when the Romans came through,
Passover.
yeah, heck yeah, you passed over, Bible, because they got toys now.
Yeah, this I think a lot of these niggas, man, they lacking.
They got
Yeah, the
toys
toys
now that will
now
fix
are
your
like way
eyesight.
too,
Yeah,
and they seem way too rough. Like, how are you even going to have sensitivity in those places after you have a machinery toys the way they do? Like, after you have a machine that takes you to Pound Town, how can a man?
Cause
Nothing
that
like the
machine ain't got
real
no vein.
thing, baby.
Yeah, that machine ain't got no vein.
Man, okay. I get it. Don't beat yourself to death, but you would have to ask the same question. If a man jacking off all the time, how can he get, you know, pleasure from a
exactly.
woman since,
That's a
he's doing it
fact.
Yeah,
himself?
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
You
it
lose.
makes them.
I ain't saying
It makes
abuse
you.
it,
Yeah,
They
but you can
said it
use
makes you
it.
sensitive.
yeah, losing this
Yeah,
sensitivity.
you abusing it. Like, leave it alone. Leave it as is.
Man, I wanted to ask Drop earlier when he was saying some shit. When he was a teenager, did he look on his knuckles and find out to see if he had hair growing? Okay, since we were talking about some shit earlier, yeah. Like, did you check your knuckles, nigga? But anyway, but yeah, y'all
Oh
had to be
man,
there. Anyway,
like check your
okay.
knuckle. And if you got hair on your knuckles, what that mean?
Well, they used to the whole, the old adage from the schools and from TV with them old white folks in the 1945 movies and shit said that if you jacked off, it made hair on your knuckles grow. So I was wondering, would young people
Oh,
believe in that bullshit when they was growing up?
Well, I ain't got no hair on my knuckles.
Me either. But I know I checked back in the day. I'm just saying, since we were going with whatever we were going with, that just came out. But y'all
I
didn't answer my
wonder.
question. Does semen retention mean that you're fucking yourself? And can I officially really tell these niggas to go fuck themselves? And that's what I mean.
I I guess that might be a way in their mind of it. I don't
I
think it's
think
the
Darby said that
actual
was a
way.
low blow. I think Darby said that was a low
Yeah,
blow. I don't know if he was talking to me or not. But next time y'all hear me say that, understand what I'm saying.
yeah, I get you. I think they well in that case. I think a lot of them might be doing that.
Okay. I don't know. Because the brother was saying that basically it gives you more power, gives you more concentration, focus, and all that stuff they were talking about last night, which I was not privy to. Okay.
Oh
But it does
Lord,
have its benefits. It does have its benefits, and it ain't a bad thing, sisters. Especially if they let you get yours.
you talking about the
Anyway,
Midas touch?
no, I don't know if it's called a Midas touch or no, no, no. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about semen retention. Or I
Oh,
hate to
oh,
use that term because it was a whole group of folks out here doing some rather questionable stuff.
weird. Yeah.
Okay, but a brother that can take you there or be intimate with you recreationally or intimately, but maybe recreationally, without the
Uh huh.
purpose of getting anyone pregnant. Y'all have that encounter. He holds his stuff. You good, and it ain't always ain't got to go to that level. But I understand we want it to. You know,
Oh
we want it
yeah,
to
I
go
got.
to there. But sometimes
And
it don't, and
I've
it's
heard of
cool if
something
you
I
got the
want to
right brother.
ask you, men. Right.
I got a sis like that. What's sis like that?
I've heard this before that this is really good for intimacy. So I want to ask y'all, would y'all do this as men? So they say it's really good for intimacy to get in the room, be naked with each other and stuff like that, but don't touch each other and just do things mentally. Do you think
Huh?
that's crazy?
Man, I'm not laying naked separate. We gonna be spooning if I'm naked.
They
See,
say
that's when
though that
women
you
need
can
to start
start
messing with
feeling
that
like
imagination.
you can be, yeah, in your a good mental space with each other, and then it's like it intensifies the next time.
What? Yeah, as if I'm
He
finna
used to
go to
get
sleep.
none, so he'll
If
bust
we going
even
to
a woman
sleep,
touching.
then there's nothing wrong with us going to sleep naked. But I'm not just laying up naked with my lady and we playing telekinesis, having sex.
That was
Playing
funny as fuck.
telekinesis is crazy. I know.
Y'all better be
Hell
glad I
no.
had my mic muted that time. I hollered.
I know I was too.
You want to
Big
get
G
that
said,
on
hell
cold
no, we
press,
can get to verbal and mental while I'm inside of you. Okay, I
Right.
got you.
get that cold press castor oil. That'll change your life. You rub it all over and go to work.
Yeah, you need real help.
I'm helping y'all. Y'all ain't had no 24-year relationship.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
wish.
ain't got a 24-year relationship. Quit talking like you got a damn relationship. Ain't no woman back there, nigga. That pump up doll don't count. That baby mama that left you for your best friend don't count, nigga. She left you, nigga.
Dulcie, you said you was gonna
I
stop him
forgot
from
I forgot what
attacking
it's
me. You
called.
must You must
I
approve
got
of
a
this.
call. I didn't hear what happened, so I'm sorry. I got a call. I didn't hear what happened, but I think it's called tantric sex, and that I guess that is a thing that you can do. The telekinesis sex, as you call it, savage. But there's other forms of tantric, and I think retention is a part of tantric as well.
Well,
Yeah, cause you lame ass nigga keep
that ain't my
busting
talk.
and y'all won't even give a woman a full. You's a 5 minute man ass nigga. Shut your lame ass up. You got minute man problems. You give a woman what she want and need.
So why you haven't left yet?
Cause they up here listening to homosexuals all the time. I thought I put some of that masculine energy on them. See how they handle it.
When you
Cause you
gonna
In
can't.
the
learn
words of DJ Cuddy, how do you know?
it? Right. Oh, Cuddy, man, I miss
I
Cuddy.
know, cause that's what
I
I'm
don't
trying to
know,
set a
Rod.
perimeter.
Rod,
Because y'all up
I
here
couldn't feel
thinking,
it.
Matt.
I couldn't feel it, Rod. I think it was slipping out or something because I couldn't feel it. I couldn't feel the masculine energy that you're trying to put on me at all.
It's too little.
Yeah, see, we got to be personal, see, because there's too many haters around, and I can't get your undivided attention. Then I have you like
He
this.
midget humping.
I got a hater on it. See, that's why you won't allow me to put that magic on you, because you got this hater interrupting everything I say, because he know this magic going to happen or
Oh,
could
silly
happen.
Negro, you don't
rabbit
need
tricks are for
castor oil. You need
kids.
motor oil to
How
get that
long
shit
does it
started.
take for the magic? Right? How long does it take? I feel like you've had enough time, Rod.
Y'all want me gone? Aton on anyway. I'm missing out on
Bye bye.
Aton show.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, we don't want you to
Oh,
miss
yeah.
out, brother. So,
Sure don't.
yeah, go ahead.
Go on over there and rant a little
And
bit.
I do appreciate y'all picking my brain, but I think y'all off like 70%. I could probably put y'all on a 40%.
Okay, you
That might
right.
be
You right. It's
something,
okay,
but
man. You gonna miss
70%.
A time over here, man.
Got you. Anything that makes you feel
Y'all,
better.
I graded y'all. Y'all was under a
Good.
test.
I wasn't in your class. I'm sorry.
And
Illusions. My
y'all
bad. Let
can't
me let you
hold
have
y'all
it. Go ahead.
composure. I knocked y'all
Hey,
off y'all
isn't
square.
Aton calling
Y'all
you?
can
Can't you hear your man calling you,
rebound.
bruh?
Right. You gonna
So
miss
love
out.
y'all.
And he probably giving you some real credible information about that malpractice, hitting the treasury bond, and you're missing out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm over here with this lame ass. I would stay with the ladies, but this lame ass nigga keep interrupting everything I say. So I'm out of here.
Bye bye now.
Right, peace.
About damn time.
That's all we got to do is have Aton come up. God damn, we gonna have to go
Right.
support
No, I would
Aton
have
and shit.
emailed him. Aton, go live.
Go live, man. Go
We
live.
need you. Go live. What's up, Darvis? Islam.
Peace to the goddesses and the gods. Wife,
Okay, so
what's going
Peace,
on?
Darvis.
did you hear my question, Darvis? Because I want to ask you the same thing.
Man, dude was cutting the grass and I couldn't hardly hear shit, man.
Okay, so they say this is really good for intimacy. Do you feel like you and your significant other could be together naked but not touch each other and just look at each other and get the vibes mentally without physically interacting?
I've been married for 52 years, man. We always nigga.
Okay, so y'all do that. Do you feel like it helps with intimacy?
Tell him
What?
stop the cap.
Like to not touch each other and just be naked around each other and look at each other and feel the vibes?
Hell nah. He get naked, she get turned straight off.
Look at this boy, yeah, no. He ain't never had a gal. Anyway, though, man. I really don't subscribe to none of that shit, man. If you want to have sex, you going to have sex. If you don't, then you don't. Once you
That
done been
nigga
discovered
still
so
fuck
many
with a
times, my
t-shirt
nigga,
on.
it
He
is
still
almost,
hunts
I
with a
mean,
t-shirt on and socks, cause his ankle's bad.
nigga, I know you deep down inside, my nigga. I think you want to be me or some shit, man. Word, I think if it wasn't for this YouTube shit, man, you'd have shot yourself in the face long time ago, dog. I think your
Damn,
life is
homie.
miserable, my nigga. You miserable, and nobody want to listen to you. You hang around a lot of females, but you ain't fucking none of them. You just hanging around just for some company because you can't be around men because you don't
Mm.
have that quality that most men have. And as a men, you like weird as fuck, nigga. Word. Matter of fact, listen, I gotta go do something right quick. I'm gonna hit y'all back in 1 minute.
Nah, don't run now, nigga.
I got,
Okay.
nigga, I got some shit I gotta do, man. I gotta
Man,
grab,
keep your big ass up here, nigga.
nigga, I
Trying to
got a
go
life,
hit your
nigga. This
inhaler.
lost ass nigga, I got a life,
You
nigga.
just
I'll
trying
be
to
back
go
when
hit
I get
your
a chance,
inhaler. You
man.
don't want us to hear you take a breathing treatment online.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Get a life, nigga. Find you a family. Word, do something, nigga, so you can understand men. You can't sit on the dose of them boy, and those of them can't explain what a man is.
Darby's go hit your inhaler. You
Hey,
start breathing.
Darvis.
Peace, man. What's good with you, man?
Chilling, chilling.
Jasmine, I said Jasmine. Jazz, you got your inhaler for Darvis on you?
My what?
Your inhaler. You know, Darvis's inhaler.
You're not gonna be slandering Darvis. There'll be no Darvis slander.
I was just trying to see if make sure you had his asthma inhaler. You know, you want to get the top of
All right.
Man, around here we call niggas like you Section 8 niggas, dog. Word.
Nigga, my name ain't Rod Will. And what's
Oh,
wrong with Section 8?
It wasn't made for you, dog.
What was it made for?
The founding fathers meant for thought men would all be men. You was like a side effect.
if the Section 8 men hear you, they might come for your top, Darvis. There's Section 8 men in our community.
Cool. Well, you need to help them. Somebody need to.
I thought you were just saying it's not my job and only a man can teach another man how to be a man. But now it's me that needs to teach him?
Hold on,
Mic
man. That nigga
drop.
with a blower right by me, man. Nigga blowing the yard. Give me a second, man.
But y'all see
Well, I
how the
will say
talking
this though.
points can change up so quickly? They give you one talking point, then the next that contradicts it. It's almost like the Bible.
What I said contradicted.
You just told me that I'm supposed to be teaching these Section 8 people how to be a man, but you just told Savage that a woman can't teach a man how to be a man.
But Savage ain't quite a man. That's why he on this goddamn this particular mental illness topic. This nigga he ain't right, man. He wore a football helmet and never played football. On them kids.
Yeah, all right. You got rid of your homeboy. I guess this thing got quiet.
Right, because it got quiet after Darvis checked Savage, and Savage, oh no, what happened, Savage? You're on your noble Savage
Huh?
right now.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm a noble.
What's a noble savage?
One that on your fat ass neck. You know that
Nigga, your
big
baby
ham
jacket
hock.
wouldn't be on my neck, my nigga.
You know that big ham hock you got on the back of your neck.
Nigga, I don't got no ham hock on my fucking neck, nigga. I don't eat shit like that, nigga.
Man, come up and turn around.
Why are
What
you
the fuck you
messing with
want to
his
see me
neck?
for? Because that boy he's a faggot, man. That's why all men don't fuck
That
with the
nigga
nigga.
got
He
a
only hang
six.
around girls.
That nigga got a six
Here's the
pack of
internet troll. You
links
see
on the
this
back of
nigga
his
in real
neck.
life? This nigga don't even talk in real life,
You
dog.
got a
A nigga
six
knocking
pack of
fucking teeth
polar
out. You go around a
sausage
man,
links
nigga, that
on the
nigga
back
wouldn't
of
be no
your
more.
neck.
Somebody killed that nigga by now. That's how you can tell you don't be outside around real men. You hang on these panels, wait for Dulci to come out and start trolling people for Dulci. That's what the fuck he do, man. He ain't quite one of us. Real niggas don't even understand him.
Is it me? Is it my sound go out or is it quiet?
It's quiet
It's
because the
back.
mic fell on the floor. You know, Mike in his
Yeah,
building.
I guess so. Mic
It's that
drop.
quiet.
Darvis. Dang. That's 2-0, Savage. Third round. You're out of
What
here.
happened? I didn't hear nothing.
It's crazy how when people getting on your ass, your excuse is always, I couldn't hear him.
Darvis on me right now.
He
Ah,
mic dropped you.
what'd he say? Hold on, let me get my shit. Damn it.
Clarification. I'm talking about the mic drop you dropped, Dulcie. Because he really ain't answered that about a woman raising a man yet.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
he
it
knew he
wasn't me.
contradicted. Oh no, none of these niggas can beat me. I mean, with that we know, but I'm so surprised and savage right now.
What happened? I dozed off. What happened?
I dozed off. I went to sleep. I was on my breathing treatment.
I had to get my inhaler too. I went and grabbed mine. Shit, we gonna do this shit together. Now what he say?
I don't use no goddamn hella nigga.
Yeah, you do. Now
Man,
say
shut
that. I can
up,
hear you now.
nigga.
Say that slick shit again.
I really don't got no words for you, King. You need to find somebody to play with, man. Go in traffic and play hopscotch or some shit, nigga. Go on the yellow line, do 10 push-ups.
Okay, I do 10 push-ups if you walk to the mailbox.
Damn, I'm gonna put my
Shit.
I ain't even gonna make it. Look, better yet, you ain't even gotta walk to the mailbox. I'll do 50 push-ups if you do 5 sit-ups and make your elbow touch your knee when you get to the top. How about that?
Nigga, get you a job, nigga. Go around real men so you can understand how we hang, understand what we laugh at, my nigga. You been hanging around these bitches so long, nigga, they wearing off on you. You're starting to walk funny and all. You talk funny,
No,
nigga. Word.
the bitches is the ones you been hanging around. You gotta quit hanging around them bitches you hanging around in Goose Creek. Them mosquito infested ass witches.
I thought you say you were from here.
Who?
You, the boy, tell me you from
Nigga, I ain't
Carolina.
no motherfucking for no motherfucking Goose Creek.
Man, Robert Lee brought your genealogy,
Nigga, you
remember?
a motherfucking
Man, I know
lie.
you ain't from Goose Creek, my nigga, but you from Carolina. That's what the boy say.
Nigga, yeah, I'm from South Carolina.
Yeah, I know you ain't from Blue Creek.
Spartanburg,
I'd
nigga.
have known if you from Blue
My
Creek, my nigga,
people
because
from
all that, the way you talk, my
Spartanburg,
nigga, around here, somebody would have been found your
Tryon,
ass
North
and stomp a
Carolina,
hole in your bitch ass, nigga.
nigga.
You know you ain't from around here, my nigga.
Your fat ass can't stop. Your fat ass can't even get your foot up. When's the last time you see your shoestrings?
Imagine what would have happened if I was to
When's
catch
the
your ass
last
somewhere.
time you seen
Just think
your
about that, my nigga. Just
shoestrings,
think about
nigga?
what would happen if you was to ever go to a gas station or something and I bump into your ass.
Nothing, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass.
You
I'm talking,
can't
I'm gonna
even
beat the fuck out
run.
you, nigga.
Your
What the fuck?
fat
I'm not
ass
gonna
gonna be
chase you,
out of
nigga.
breath in
When you
5
run, listen, nigga,
steps.
listen. When you run, nigga, I'm gonna shoot you. You better
Nigga,
stay and
I'm
fight, nigga.
running. And if you pull out a
Man, get
gun, I'ma
your
shoot you
faggot
in
ass
your
on.
belly.
Nigga, you ain't
I'ma
got no
shoot you in
gun.
your stomach,
Nigga,
nigga.
the coke man got your
I
gun, nigga.
want
You
that
forgot?
motherfucker to.
You ain't never going back with that man money. You
I
ain't never
want
got
you
your
to
gun
look
back.
like the marshmallow man. Me sticking a pin in the marshmallow man. Nigga, I'm hitting you in your belly.
I hear you,
You,
man.
you gonna be skinny after you
Nigga,
get
you ain't
done
never been
fucking
in
with
no
me.
goddamn fight before, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You gonna be skinny after you get done fucking with me, Doris.
Oh, whatever, man.
Especially if you pull out a gun.
I
Now I'm
don't
Okay,
just
need no
gonna.
run, my
y'all.
nigga.
I just needed a break to roll up. I just needed to roll up real quick. I'm rolled.
Uh,
So I'll
no, no,
probably roll
come.
another one in a
Let me
second,
get
but
him,
let y'all
Dulce.
go again.
Let me let me get him,
Okay,
Dulce.
okay, okay.
Let
I
me
guess
get
let
him.
me
I'm on
roll the
him.
Let
second
me
one.
get him,
Hold
though.
on.
Yeah, I'm on him. I'm on him. I'm hitting him.
That's why I
Watch
say
his
you ain't been
stomach. I'm
around no
finna hit
men,
him in his
man.
stomach. Watch
You
this.
ain't, listen, man. You like a fucking habitual faggot,
Darvis,
dog. Real talk,
when's the
nigga.
last time you did
I
some
can tell,
jumping
nigga.
jacks?
Faggot, what I gotta do jumping jacks for?
Nigga, we
I'm a
trying to help
man,
you
nigga.
lose your belly.
For what, nigga? I need that so I got to put them on your back of your neck, nigga. And y'all little faggot try to
No,
run
that's
up on
what's
me.
gonna be in the way.
Hey, man. I got that for a reason, my nigga. It's a tool.
I'ma catch you and I'ma run circles around you and I'ma smack you in the back of your 6 pack of polar sausages
Nigga,
of
when you
rolls on
see
the
me,
back
my
of your
nigga, when
neck.
you see me, my nigga, you gonna find out the mysteries of heaven, nigga.
No,
That's
I'm
what's gonna
not.
happen. We'll
You
see. Like
gon'
I said, small world.
when
One
you
of these
see
days, and one of
me,
these events,
when
nigga, I'm gonna
you
bump into
see
your ass,
me,
nigga. And when I bump into you, nigga,
you gonna
I'm
be
gonna
mad
choke
in
your
them.
bitch ass out, nigga.
Hell yeah,
Off
you
the
gonna be
dick, nigga.
crying. You gonna be crying mad because you couldn't catch me, and I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be
Hey,
like
man,
3 or 4
I'm
more
like 100,
steps
nigga, dog. Somebody
away.
catch you.
Then I'm gonna
We're gonna
cry
be like
laughing.
100 of us, my nigga.
You're gonna
Somebody
be
gonna catch you,
crying
nigga.
mad at me hitting your asthma inhaler, talking about I'm gonna get you. I'ma smack them. I'ma smack your motherfucking back of your neck so motherfucking hard, nigga. It's gonna remind you of when you was in the 3rd grade, nigga, and that nigga pulled the chair out from up under you. You remember when that happened?
Hell no, nigga. I ain't
And
never
how
had no
you
shit like that
felt,
happen to me, my nigga. Hell no. If that would have happened, my
nigga?
nigga, the police have been on the scene.
I
That
might
don't happen like
just,
men. That's some girl
I,
shit, my nigga.
I might just trip you and just watch you roll, just to see
You
how
know about that?
fast, how far you
I'm about that.
tumble.
I got everything done?
Go
All right,
ahead,
let me think
Dose.
I
He
got
done
you.
tapped out, Dose.
Nah, hold on, my man. I tell you, my man, I'm doing the damn yard. I gotta pay the man I'm doing the yard. You
Why
don't
don't you?
understand that kind
Why
of shit,
you
nigga.
didn't meet
Shut up,
him? Why
man.
you didn't meet him at the fence? Why you make that
Okay.
nigga come in your
Yeah,
room?
let him go.
Yeah, he met that man at the front door. I mean, had that man come to his room. You ought to be embarrassed, Darvis. Get your fat ass up and meet the nigga at the door.
So back to the mental health. Do you think we
Oh
need to
man,
start
he
pushing
dropped off. He messed my
people
mic up.
actually?
Hold on, Dose. I can't hear you.
Okay, yeah, you
I
can
got you.
just drop
I
down and
got
come back up. Okay.
you. I hear you now.
Do you guys think we need to push more therapy on the community, like push therapists or different things like that to address like these mental health issues that we have?
Yeah, but we can't have the mental patients up here while we're uh working out how we're gonna set up therapy for these individual. I think we should have a mental illness day where all the people just let them come up and have a show and just we do like doctors and take notes. What they like. Well, we already know one likes trust and beneficiary. One likes verbiage. Um, yeah, it's all kind. I think they need their own zoo to play in. I didn't mean to word it like that. They need their own panel to play in. How about that? Because we're being noble.
That's a fact, Big Chief. You can't help nobody who doesn't want to help themselves.
I agree.
That's a fact. But do you think people don't know like the proper avenue to go to? So now that's what makes them come online and do all this?
Nah, they know the proper avenues. They don't want to go. That's too much self accountability, and it's easier to vent online.
Sorry, my mic was tripping. Yeah, that is a huge problem as well. But that probably needs its own show to be addressed of the self accountability. But that's kind of like what was happening with the rod and the whole gender thing, triggering to see if I can take you out of your femininity and all this other stuff. All these talking points to me from both men and women are just showing the lack of introspection to be like, oh yeah, that could be a me thing. It's like when you ask someone that you're dating or potentially dating or something why their relationship went wrong or what they did wrong in the relationship. And then they jump to, oh, I choose people wrong. I deal with a lot of narcissists. I deal with a lot of abusers or this, that, and the other. And it's like, damn, you can't think of one thing you personally could improve on. So you were just perfect.
Yeah, it do be hard sometimes. I ain't tell no lie.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I can see tons of stuff that I need to improve on. And it don't even be like with anybody else. Just like, oh, I see. I'm still working on this. Other people can kind of bring it out like, oh, this ain't over. You still got a problem with this that you need to work through. But like not like where it's never a me thing.
Yeah, I realized that too. But I notice it's only certain individuals, and the only reason why, like how we was kind of talking earlier, like nah, certain individuals wouldn't be in the same spaces with me, cause we would, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna escalate real quick. I mean, in my real life, I ain't gonna just I don't like no man just disrespecting no women. I mean, you know what I'm saying, putting his hands on or
Calling them all kinds of bitches and all this other stuff. And I feel that. I feel that. Like that's where, to me, I don't necessarily react to a man calling me a bitch because I understand that's his catch-all right there. He feels like, oh, I got her. I just called her a bitch, and I can get her to react. So I'm like, yeah, I would never give the power for that. But it's just like that is some lame ass shit that you're just trying to call me names and get me to react. Like, or what Jazz was saying, what she going through. Oh, I'm gonna make up these lies about her so I can get her to react. And I just don't even understand the prize. That's why I asked Rod, what, when y'all get this I won feeling, what you win? What do you feel like you're winning out of this? Yeah, fundamental. Yeah, they do be lame. And I just be like, man, can other people see it? Do other people watch this and be like, damn, that nigga's lame as fuck? Or is it just like enjoyment, entertainment? I guess that's another question as far as for the audience. I mean, is someone super spazzing out? I know, like, the super spaz out, y'all don't enjoy. I've watched Jeremiah do it. Y'all do not enjoy Jeremiah. But, like, is there aspects of, like, someone calling a woman a bitch and doing this or that and trying to get a woman out of her character? Is that entertainment for you two? Salute, Yodi.
Are you asking the guys that, or generally everybody?
Generally, everybody, like, but I was like, as a non-panelist, not that you don't hit any panels, but as more of the consumer when you're in the chat. Is it something, okay, Savage, is it something that, like, is enjoyable? And then I want to know which part is enjoyable for, like, when you're watching it go down, this man actively trying to trigger a woman and then her response, like, which part is enjoyable?
Oh my God. Okay. Since you kept it to the man calling a woman a bitch and entertainment on that, sometimes it's, well, how would they handle this? How do they handle this? Okay. That's where it's not entertainment, but it's entertaining. Damn, what the fuck did they do to my street? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm never mind. Um, Entertaining on some ends because it's just something to do, and sometimes some jokes are cracked, and on the other end of that, sometimes they say things that you might want to say about that damn person. But that's generally, and not just male female, because sometimes me personally, I speak for me, sometimes I'll be wanting niggas to be taken down a peg or two.
And I see that or whatever, but are they, like, really, when their whole aspect is they see you just talking like the way we're talking now, right? And then one of the ranters, as you call them, that's so OG, one of the rants, they come up and then they get you to start yelling and all this other stuff. Is that, can you take them down a peg when their whole intention is to get that energy from you?
Well, on that one, you said it from the audience member, being an audience member watching it, you want them to be taken down a peg or two by whoever can do it. Okay, matching energy, and y'all talked about that. People matching each other's energy. Sometimes you can't, digress on that. I hate to use this goddamn word, but sometimes you can't back down on that. You just got to go with it, and see where it goes. Um, so whether they're taken down a peg or two on that, sometimes they are, but the problem
Right,
with the
because it's the
community.
audience perspective that, like, they, is it, what does it end up being, like, your perspective as it being entertaining, whether they taken down a peg or two, even though in their mind they're delusional and they never lost.
Oh yeah, that be killing me right there. It's like, well, I got my own scorecard out here, so some people think that they haven't been taken down a peg or two, and it's like, your slip is showing, right? But and so in some aspects it's entertaining, and in some aspects it's just tolerable. Okay, meaning like Give you an example. I understand what the title of the show was yesterday, not yours, another one. Okay. And I had to think about that afterwards and go, oh, okay, I get it. Um, but that was just tolerated. It wasn't entertaining at all. It was just tolerated. And I'm talking about for more than just one person that showed up for that yesterday. You know, come on, Seven, get out. Come on,
Right. I feel you.
come on.
So, Big Chief, even when a woman has called me a bitch or a bitch nigga and others, I never call her anything back. Which, I mean, once she gives you that energy fundamental, I ain't saying don't call her a bitch. I mean, at the end of the day, or whatever, call her whatever she's giving you. I mean, she's giving you that energy or anything. But I'm just saying, as far as like, I wanted the perspective of like that, of just being like, you're watching a build go down, and no one's arguing, no one's yelling, it's just a normal build, and then someone comes in just to start ranting and raving and being like, I'm gonna fuck up this energy. Like, is that
No,
part
that's not
entertaining? But I
entertaining.
get it. Yeah.
That's not entertaining at all.
Yeah, I do
That's
like
I
not
think
nigga shit
it's
from
entertaining.
time to time too. Oh yeah, what's
I
up,
think
Jazz?
it's I think it's entertaining to people that have that same type of energy. If you know what I'm saying. If it's a male female situation and a man is giving that energy to a woman, excessive energy that you would only give if like some real, like if that was your boyfriend or your husband and y'all was arguing or what. I mean I don't even know what type of energy that is, but I think other men with that same type of feminine energy get a kick out of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
and I
agree
can
with
see that
that.
too. Yeah, just being like, oh, you took her and you put her in her place. I
That
wonder, do
type of
those
thing.
people that have that energy and stuff like that, because I really do feel like they're deflecting on things. Do they sit and imagine like it's the girl that they want cussed out in real life? Like, so it even gets more. Or do they take notes like, oh, this is how I'm gonna say it to her next time when I talk to her? But yeah, I can see, yeah, definitely all of that.
I just I just don't see where. And then you can see when it's happening, when it is happening, you can see who is rah that type of energy on, and it be this, just what I said. You know what I'm saying? The same ones that would give the same
Yeah,
type
the
of
same
energy.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
not,
yeah,
and the other real ones don't condone that type of behavior. So,
yeah. They can't even
um,
stick around for it. They're like, yeah, there's too much. I'll be back.
so I can recognize who do what and who's doing what and who's not doing what, because there's a line between being completely and utterly and totally disrespectful and trolling. That's two different things.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Like
And I was
when a
going to ask you another question about the sex kitten thing you brought up earlier. But finish. Sorry. Yes.
no, go ahead, you're right.
Do you think if we all were on that type of time, would just the effeminate men, would they even enjoy it?
No.
Like, even though that they know that we would be being disingenuous or whatever, would they enjoy that?
Well, no, not even like if it was genuine. It just if every single woman around them was like that, would they enjoy that?
I can't call it. I just think that I can't call it. I think that's something that they don't get. You understand what I'm saying? They don't get that type
Right.
of energy from females because they're not the type of men that command and demand respect. You see what I'm saying? So there's something that they've never they've never had. You see what I'm saying? So they probably have animosity towards women in general because they found it difficult to get just general respect from females. They always have to be rah rah and whatever and try to force a woman into submission when if they were projecting the masculine energy that we've been taught, the positive masculine energy, they would already get that respect. They would already it would come naturally. They wouldn't have to force it, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't be angry about not receiving it because you know what I'm saying. They would already get it. So if you've been disrespected by women because you are a weak ass man from the beginning, you see what I'm saying. So you already are mad at all women because your energy don't get that type of
Exactly.
you don't get that
You
type of
don't get that.
reaction.
And then do you think they're watching others get that type of reaction and then it's like, damn type
I
of
don't think
thing?
they. I don't think that they. I don't think that they realize that they're not. I don't think that they register that they're not getting it. They're not understanding why they're hostile. They don't understand what's happening. They don't see the dynamic that other men are. They because from their perspective, these type of women,
No one
if
is
you want to
getting
say
it.
that,
Like
right?
none of the
They
men
think
are
that
getting it from
nobody is
them.
getting right. They think that we treat every man, or well, I'm not even gonna say we. They think that those type of women treat every man they encounter the way that they're being treated, and that's not the case.
Right, exactly. Exactly. And, when it comes to, and, like, I don't use the talking point like a real man or anything. Like, men are men. I don't care if he's homosexual, he a man. But, like, when it comes to, like, the effeminate men, and I don't say that that's even homosexual men. I think effeminate men are just that. If they're that, they're that. But this whole thing of just like would they even want to see, or just like you respect someone really like being submissive to an effeminate man, like someone that you can clearly see this man's effeminate, you would be like, oh, you want a woman to automatically be submissive to him because he's a man no matter what? I guess I
You know,
need a man to
it's a
answer that.
I don't know. It's a lot going on with all of this being said. You know what I'm saying? Because even these same effeminate men have a problem with. They seem to point out people who have that are homosexual. They seem to bring that topic up a lot. You see what I'm saying? When there's a homosexual individual in their presence that's still getting more respect than they are. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's also a problem. It's also a problem when a
Yeah.
homosexual person, a homosexual man, still exudes more masculinity than some men that are heterosexual, and that seems to be an issue as well. I don't think that that's what you were saying, but that was a point that I wanted
No,
to
no,
put
no,
out there
no, no.
because
That's, I mean,
there's a lot
exactly.
of
There's a lot of
homosexual
that.
bashing that
That's
goes
why.
on. Yeah, yeah, and a lot of being thrown around that somebody's gay or somebody's
But yeah,
this or somebody's that.
I said the whole homosexual doesn't mean they're going to be effeminate because
Exactly.
sometimes we see the example that gay men are more masculine than some of these straight fronting, and I'm gonna call it that. I ain't saying any one individual or anything is gay. I'm just saying as far
No,
as some men be on some straight fronting type. I only deal with women, but then they say some diabolical ass shit. And it's like, what?
yeah, it's a
You
lot of
sure?
things going on. It's a lot of stuff going on. That's you know what I'm saying. It's like that their secret homosexuality is being challenged by a woman and by a homosexual man. So then they start projecting, and I'm like, what is going on? I don't, and I'm not saying nobody in particular. I'm not accusing. I'm just I'm literally talking about the dynamics of what happens. You see what I'm saying? What the reactions and actions are, and like I said before, nobody can see how they are coming across to other people, and that's what other people are for, is to reflect off of. So you may see a behavior in me that I can't see for myself, and I know I do realize that I come off aggressive a lot. I do have that tendency, so I recognize that. But I also recognize that when I'm dealing with or having a conversation with a man, I do know how to, put myself in the position that I should be in when dealing with that man. I do understand it. So, and I get upset and I get angry sometimes because I don't want to project a aggressive. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that way, and I don't like when a man draws that out, that side of me out. I don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be disappointed in my own self for allowing a
Mm-hmm.
man to make me act out in a way that I don't want to be portrayed. I don't like that. But I also hope that when people hear me talking to men that don't do that, I hope that people can recognize that I'm not like that all the time. And it's literally the
I
energy
think
that's
real
being
men.
given to me.
I said I wouldn't use that, but I think the men that we would designate as the real men, I think the real ass niggas, they definitely understand that. They see it. They all this other stuff. And I think like Nabi saying, sometimes they feel like I like watching those women take that person down a notch. Like I think they do enjoy that kind of aspect of it sometimes of it. But that's where I'm at with it too. Like the balance of just being like, should I set this even straight, or should I just be like, oh, because I really don't give a damn if people are like, oh, she ran or anything like that. That doesn't move me. Yeah, I ran. Sure, I did. So it's like, yeah, should I even give some of this energy? I don't. I don't even believe so. Because like you, like, because sometimes I do get mad as fuck. I'm. I'm not like a man with this. I am getting emotional because I'm getting angry. I'm shaking. I want to punch you. You're not in my vicinity.
Right.
So,
I want to call somebody to come get you.
yeah,
You feel me?
for
I want
real.
you to have this same energy with a man that that's close to me or that cares about me. I want you to talk about me that same exact way while he's in my presence. You know what I mean? And see if it's
Exactly.
still gonna
And
be the
see how
same
that
energy.
pans out for you.
Right.
Exactly.
And it's just it's hurtful. It is hurtful because there's a fine line between disrespectful and overly disrespectful and trolling. It's just there's a fine line there, and it is. And I
Exactly.
recognize a lot of times that I'll say, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go there. I don't want to do all this with you. That's not what I want to do with you." And they'll still go there, and then turn around and
Yeah, because
say,
they want
"You made
want it
him
like
go there."
Rod saying. Exactly. Oh my God, exactly. Like
So
what?
how can I
How I
make
make
you
you how just by
bring yourself
appearing
down to a
on the
female?
panel. I
Right.
just came
Yeah,
on the panel and I'm automatically a bitch. How did I make you go there? Please
right.
explain.
How did I bring the woman out in you? I'm trying to figure out how did I do that? Because I said something, because I disagreed with you, because you are saying something stupid,
Right, because
and
I said
I
no.
don't,
It's
right.
literally because it's a no. Any kind of no. It
So
brings
then
that
that's
out of
almost
them.
like some no means no type shit. You know what I mean? So that could translate to a whole lot of different
Facts.
weirdo type shit. So I don't know,
But
man.
it's like
I
you
don't
you
know.
have to you have to agree. Um, it has to be like you were saying, a certain type of energy. And they say that they'll respect that energy, but that's why I asked you, because I honestly don't believe they'll respect that energy. I believe that,
No,
yeah, they like a couple of people that probably give them that energy. But if it was always that energy from us, they wouldn't enjoy that from us. They want this from us. And then that's where it's like sitting back as well. Like, should I even be giving them what they want like this? Because they obviously want me to fly off the handle. It's clear.
yeah, they want me to fly off the handle, or they want so that they can say that, or they want me to pretend to be uh, a dingbat. I'll just say it. They want me to pretend to be dumb and a dingbat, and everything that they say is right, and that's not what we're here for. I'm not here to have a a relationship with you like that. Yeah, we could be cool online, and it could be meetups and things like that. But it's some people that I'd rather not. You know what I mean? Because it's just weird energy. You want me to
Right.
be
And
a
if you want me to be an
dingbat. You want me
actress, actress get paid.
right,
Like, if you want me to put
right.
on a show, how much?
And that's weird. And even if I wasn't a dummy, you know what I mean? You want me to pretend to be a dummy, and that to make your ego, to make you feel better about yourself, and that's weird too. So now I just got to play stupid and a dingbat just in order to, you know what I mean? And then I look like I'm seeking attention from the internet, and I'm not never doing that. I don't need validation from
Attention from the
nobody
internet.
on.
Yeah. I
Right.
just
I don't
thought
need
like
that.
there was cool people on here. I like the builds. I love your builds, Jazz, when you're on it and everything. You teach so much, and I'll be like, okay, I gotta look into that. Or you make sense of what some other niggas are jumping around thousands of years. And I'm like, huh? And you make sense of what they really trying to say. And then I'm like, oh, okay.
And I'm
Cause
not.
how we go
I'm
from
never.
here to
I'm
here.
never. I never get on here and try to be like I'm teaching somebody something. I don't, because I don't know everything. I don't claim to know a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like the people that was in the community, because my eyes have been open to a lot of things that I didn't even think about thinking of. You know what I'm saying? Prior to this, because in real life, I don't have this many people, multiple people that think and are doing different things. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple people like that, but for the most
Right.
part, I don't have people that think outside the box. You know what I mean? To have
Exactly. I might
conversations
have some
with.
people that you can have some conversations about the Anunnaki or aliens, just some kind of niche conversations, but just on some aware of the world around, not as many.
Right. And so I'm never going to sit up here and say I'm teaching you niggas something new. And I don't need that. I don't need those kind of accolades. I don't need to be a YouTube teacher to make myself feel better in my real regular life. I don't need to feel like I don't need that. I just sometimes I'd be thinking about shit and I'll say it, and I wonder if anybody else has thought about that, or if what I'm thinking is just completely out there, or has other people thought about that? You know what I mean? It don't necessarily be that I
Right.
need to be the one that brought this to the community, because I don't think like that. I'm not jealous of nobody. I don't want what nobody else got. I don't want none of that. But I do like when somebody opens my eyes to something that I never even imagined about. You know what I mean? Like when we get to talking about businesses and trusts and shit like that, when it's broken down into um where I can understand it instead
Lamest.
of a whole bunch of
Yeah.
technical
Step
stuff.
by
Because I
step
didn't,
process
yeah, I
instead
done
of
started doing
generically.
some things. I done started doing some things in my real life that I was motivated by, and I appreciate that by people online. You know what I'm saying? Zayda
Yeah,
opened my eyes to a
facts.
lot of different things. You know what I mean? That I never even thought about it, and humbling, and you, and it's a lot of. Navi done had me look up some stuff. That, I mean, it's just, I appreciate that. And even KDub, when she got to talk about the stuff she's doing, these are things, there's some things that I never even imagined or even thought that I could do or even look into. Um, and I appreciate everybody that can, even True Zone with his window cleaning shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit, I never thought of that in a million years. You know what I mean? So when they come with good shit, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But we get into arguing and going back and forth to where I can't even um um convey to people how much that I appreciate things that I've learned and things that's changed my life. Really, it's a couple things that's literally changed my entire life. I'm on some whole other shit that I never thought I would be on, based on conversations that people was having on these panels, and I appreciate people for that. But it'd be so much trolling and disrespect that you can't even give people their props. And even when you give them their props, you still a fat funky bitch right after you say that to them. And so, yeah, it's hurtful. It is hurtful. Some of that shit do be hurtful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you at least you get a chance to say it, even if you didn't get a chance to say it before. We heard it now, so you got a chance to say it. So don't let that go. Okay. Um, the thing that I look at when it comes to it is it's hard for women up here in this space. You almost got to fight your way in, unless you are one of those ones that gonna be the little kitten caboodle and all this other shit. But you have to fight your way in, and what I'm finding, or what I found, is that, and this y'all might have saw this in real time. I had to embrace that shit, because at first when it was like, "Oh, you a bitch," that was a fighting word in my day. Now it's just stuff we throw out casually, and being vulnerable, opening up, and then having that thrown back the way it was thrown back on another tip. I literally had to embrace that shit and say, it is what it is. Now what? Can we move past that? Because it ain't about the troll. It isn't about what you heard somewhere. It isn't about who's affiliated with who, because we all move around these spaces. Like they said before, we share the same doggone subscribers, you know. But like Jazzy was saying, you can appreciate what different people bring. And that's what bothers some people. Because I'm going to tell y'all straight up, if Dulci was stupid, I wouldn't be up here. Okay. And it's sad that we have to fight just to share information. Y'all might think one of my flaws is they say I'm bossy. I don't give a fuck. Okay. But it's my character and my character flaw. Okay.
It isn't a flaw, Nabi. It may not be a flaw.
No, I mean, I got to stand for mine. I ain't got no brothers around. Okay. You know what I'm
Me
saying? I
either,
had to.
girl.
Okay. I had to stand in these spaces, because you can't always go, is it okay if I say that? I mean, I say it because that's being polite, but it's another level of, can I get your approval to say this? And was that all right? And you can't move mountains with that. You can't move people with that, So I appreciate a lot of the brothers and sisters who stand on real shit, especially the sisters, because when we look at, and I know this gonna trigger that guy with the T in his name, um, we argued a long time ago for our representation in the movies as quote unquote Black people. Well, the same thing happens in these spaces here. We have to see this shit modeled. And what do you think happens when you see troll after troll after troll? Somebody's gonna model that shit. And while you're talking about our community getting better, it ain't gonna get no better. You just gonna multiply that shit, that disrespect, that discounting, okay? Digressing, but not digress. Never mind. My bad. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I put out there. That's all I got to
Facts.
say.
And I may, because fuck him, honestly. I may put out a whole lot about that. What the word digress really means. So it's not a catchphrase. It doesn't mean you just put it at the end of any sentence. It has a meaning, digress. And you actually have to digress to say I digress.
Now that word's like when you say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's a reflex. It ain't digression.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
Right. But I feel you totally, because that's where I'm at. Like, I don't even want to beef with anybody. Anybody, not even the T word name. I don't want to be. I don't want to be trolled anymore. This is me just saying, yeah, I'm not a troll. So I'm good on that because I'm not a troll.
Yeah, but you know what happens up here. It's the trolling, it's the fighting and the beef and all of that that brings the viewers and the audience to make the channel pop. So it's almost like what's that saying that they have? Taking the bitter with the sweet, the good with the bad, a mixed bag of tricks, whatever. Yeah, so some things we do have to tolerate. But Dulcie, yesterday, I wish you would have let him sit out there by himself for a minute. I was like, damn, she doing this too long. Damn, let that motherfucker go. Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway,
Darvis and Smoke Signal.
Peace.
peace, you guys.
Yeah, for him, he can just have Smoke's panel. Honestly, yeah, I'm like, I said everything I needed to say. He could just have Smoke's panel because that's the only panel he can hit that I'd be on. So he can have it if he goes up there.
I knew that shit was coming though, but I couldn't say nothing yesterday. I was like, I knew it. Knew it. So, but trust me, that
But
shit didn't
speaking of Smoke,
land.
what's up, Smoke Signal? I mean, it's recycled at this point. It's
Hold on, I got
everybody's
something going
talking
on in the
point.
background real quick.
I feel
Okay.
myself being
Okay.
called a
So it's
bitch.
just like you said. To me, it's
Somewhere
like
now, I
mimicking
hear somebody
its
calling me a bitch
own
right now.
person. Yep, it be like that. And then the next person, this, like, especially if you respond or anything and they see, oh, I got a reaction, then it's like just a whole bunch of little mini me's that is like, oh, I can get the same reaction by doing the same thing. Let me go. Let me go do
And
this. That's where I
we're
like,
literally
oh,
trying to have this discussion without name calling any of these individuals who we probably are speaking about. I'm not talking down on none of them. I'm just saying I recognize when you trolling me, and I recognize when you are feeling some type of way and you saying shit to actually hurt my feelings. So now I have to look at what I thought about you in a whole different way. And I hate that. I don't like to be like, oh, I thought this person was like this, and now I really see who they are. Now I can't really fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Now I really can't even fuck with you like that because I can't believe that you went there for nothing. You literally went all the way there for no reason at all whatsoever. So now I know what you really think about me. So now I had to change how I thought about you. You know what I mean? And that's hurtful too. That's fucked up that I don't feel the same way about certain people that I used to. And I don't like that either. Because I feel like I was just betrayed the whole time. Not that I know you people personally or whatever, but when we've been in and out of these spaces for 5-6 years every day, all the time, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you went all the way there on some shit that wasn't even said, you know what I'm saying, because you thought that I said some shit, or you wanted me to have said that in your head so that you justified in going all the way there. Totally disrespectful. I mean, completely and totally and utterly disrespectful. And then made me come out of character for some shit that I never was going to ever say to you. You know what I'm saying? For no reason. That's crazy. That's craziness. And I just, that's just, it's hurtful. That's all I'm saying. It's hurtful. Because laughing and playing, you say some shit that's funny, you can't, you jonesing on me, I'm going to laugh at it. But when you really trying to make me feel some type of way over a conversation on the internet, something wrong with you. Something really wrong with you. And I hate to say that about people. Something really fucking wrong with you. And even
Yeah.
like I said, in these
And make it
conversations we
clear
having right
you
now,
want to
we're
be
still not
first.
being disrespectful. But I'm sure we're being
Yeah.
called all kinds of bitches and hoes somewhere right now.
It's gonna stay there and all this other stuff, and that's why I hate to even admit it's hurtful because I know you're just trying to hurt me. But like at the end of the day, I can be on some that shit don't really hurt for real because I've been through real life shit, unlike most of y'all. I've had to deal with real life shit. Being on my own, being an elder in my family when I'm fucking 21. I've had to deal with that. Of people calling on me and knowing that I'm gonna be there for them because I'm real. I'm a real ass person. So at the end of the day, with what I've gone through, did you think you can troll me on the internet and that's gonna make me go somewhere and cry? I had to point out that shit that like, really? You think you can make me cry? Like, no nigga, like you haven't been through anything like me.
Right,
You can still
right,
call your parents for a fucking bailout if you needed to. Be
right,
like, I need
right,
help with this. So I know y'all ain't been through real shit in real life. So thinking that you can come on the internet and make me cry when I've been through real life shit, stop it. You're really gonna cry when you've been through the shit that I've been through.
right. But when you know what I'm saying, like I said, we don't know everybody personally, but we on here, everybody meets up in somebody's space, you know what I'm saying, every day for years. You know what I mean? It ain't like it's a random motherfucker that just came in and just started in. These we've been around each other like we do know each other for years. And
Exactly.
if we could do something for each other, I'm pretty sure that people would come together and try to help somebody out in the community if they needed that type of help. I'm pretty sure we could come together and do that for each other. But now I feel some type of way. I do. I feel some type of way about a couple people. And I'm like, damn, that's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up. It really is. But then always people want to talk about how we gonna bring the community together. If you can't have a conversation online without just being completely and utterly disrespectful, then you can never do nothing in real life together with anybody anywhere. You can't start nothing and get nothing going if you can't have a
We can't have a dominoes game in real life.
right.
Like, you can't be in the
We can't have
vicinity.
a barbecue or any of that. You know what I mean? You can do none of these things together when that's if we can't have a build an online community where okay, man, your lights is out, or man, your car broke down, your tire is flat, and you need this and that. And I know that there's people around because we've been around like this that we could come together and do that. But now I'll be like, shit, fuck that. I mean, I know who the real ones are, and that's cool. But I would never even bring my troubles or sorrows to anybody at this point, or any plans that I have that would be beneficial to the community as a whole, just the internet community that we have. I'm apprehensive about that. I know who to fuck with and who not to, but some of the people that I thought I could fuck with, I would never. I could never now over some dumb shit. It's
Right.
crazy.
Man, what you chicks babbling on about up here? Hell wrong with y'all this evening.
It's just smoke signal.
You crazy ass man. What's wrong with y'all, smoke signal?
I think it comes with the territory. Dog, was you just sitting up here letting them go on and on, male bashing? I thought you had the heart of a motherfucking warrior, man. You ain't no real Moor, nigga. I'm just ashamed of you. Ain't no way a Moor will sit up here and let chicks bash the male genre. I'm gonna have to keep your ass under surveillance, nigga. Well, other than that, power to the motherfucking people.
Power to the people.
Oh boy,
Go
crazy as
ahead,
hell,
Darvin.
man. Well, listen, man. These internet personalities or just that internet personalities. You can tell the way men act on the internet. You can get a basic understand who they are in real life. Half these niggas, dog, ain't never been in nothing before, never did shit before. Cause they did it with me talking the way they talk. Everybody sitting there yelling, and it become the norm for us to talk to each other as if we enemies. But then in the same breath, talk the same shit about uniting. How we can get together and do this right, how niggas need to do this right here, how niggas need to do that. Niggas ain't gonna never do shit. Cause they niggas. Niggas don't never do shit together. But the more shit go, my nigga, you should understand what that is, bro. That's your history. If you don't understand it, I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time trying to drive it in your brain. You done got to the point now, my nigga, if you ain't done figured that shit out by now, you ain't gonna never figure it out. I had to find out the hard way, though. There are fools that's over 40. Word, and shit just is what it is, man. A piece of the gods anyway. When y'all get out there on these goddamn platforms and take this laughing and joking too far, one of these days, something gonna happen to somebody, and y'all niggas gonna cry. Problem is, y'all niggas ain't cried in a while. They gonna teach you how to cry again. What the fuck the problem is, man? Word. It's sad, but that's what it is.
Basically
Now,
what I
correct me.
said, and that's fact.
Yeah, this ain't for a guilt trip, but Darvis said that, and I'm just gonna put this out here. I can't tell y'all because I can't remember which one it was. But there was a time that somebody went at me, and I actually, when I got offline, I literally had to talk to my family members because I was really going through some shit at that time, and they hit me at the wrong time. And that could have been one of them S type things. We don't understand what people going through.
Word.
Okay.
Correct
Like
me.
not
Correct me if I'm. I don't know.
Dulcie,
Did I
you
read?
got the feedback.
Did I get the wrong interpretation of what Mr. Baylock was trying to convey? Cause yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Even though it sounded that he may have been speaking generally, did that nigga specifically try to reprimand me? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Something going on with this? What
Nah, I
the?
wasn't really talking to you,
This
man. I
nigga,
did mention your name, though,
did this
man.
nigga
Part of that
try to?
more shit, go.
Did this nigga
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to correct
yeah.
my verbiage or something like what? What's
Yeah,
going
when it came
on,
down to
man?
that right
Chill
there,
out.
my nigga, I ain't trying to correct it, my nigga.
Calm
I'm cool
down, my
enough
nigga.
with you being goddamn who
Uh,
you smoke, man. Fuck it.
mm,
They got a nigga around here they call Randy, man. That nigga cool too. It is what it is. You smoke. That's all the fuck it is, man. When it come down to
I
more shit, my
almost
nigga.
feel if I didn't get a measurable degree of my position, nigga, I would have almost went to the sunken place behind that general specific reprimand. Nigga, chill out, bro. Calm down, my nigga.
Hey man, shit. It is what it is. Smoke. Fuck it, man. You good with me, man. You is who you is. Fuck it, man. That's you. Do your thing. You asked me about the more shit. When you said something about the more shit, and I was trying to tell you it can't use your history, but don't worry about it, my nigga.
Nigga, I
Like I
was
said,
not
man.
questioning. I was not questioning your Moorish affiliation.
My
I'm just
bad. Like
asking
you said,
you.
you ain't a real
I'm
more.
just
You said you're
asking.
gonna do some innovation. My bad. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
just
I thought
asking
because
you, bro. Calm down, bro. I'm just asking you, as a Moor, why was you letting these women carry on bashing males when you supposed to be more astute than that, my nigga? I know you got your grass cut, you know, inspecting your yard or whatever, but nigga, don't be slipping up on duty, my nigga.
my bad, man. I had a phone call just now, man. But listen, man, I gotta make a damn move real quick, man. I'll catch back up with y'all, both y'all still alive when I get back. Peace of the gods and peace of the goddess.
Islam salam, my nigga. Islam salam. Now back to you chicks. What makes y'all think it's
Islam.
appropriate?
Yeah, I was about to just say
Yeah,
that. I was just about to. Can you hear me clearly, Smoke?
yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can
Can you
hear
hear
you.
me?
You ain't check us, so yeah, I can hear you. You ain't check us, so go ahead. Why are you telling Darvish to check us? What you got to say
Cause
about what we had to say?
Yeah, Darvis was up here the whole time because y'all said too much for me to even address it. He was up here while y'all was spewing that rhetoric.
Don't put them ballerina slippers on if they don't fit you, Smoke.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tap
Y'all
dancing
ain't
on the
gonna
ice
victimize
around
me.
this
Moral
bitch.
of
Y'all ain't.
the
I know
story:
better than
if
me.
it
I know
ain't your
better.
moccasins, if it ain't your moccasin Smoke, put it.
Yeah, I know better than step out there into that fire. I seen what y'all did to Rod Wheel earlier. How y'all persecuted that brother.
I
Shout
think he
out.
gets that everywhere he goes, the library and everywhere else.
And from you. But how do you feel that he said he just came up here to trigger us to test if we would stay in our femininity, and we failed? We went into our masculinity.
I mean, even if that was his purpose, by him even admitting that shows a degree of like strangeness, maybe weird. Like, nigga, if that's your goal, you never supposed to reveal your hand like that. Just do whatever it is you came to do and just make note of the reactions or response or whatever. But by him simply admitting that, I had to say, yeah, he a little weird. That was a little weird to just admit that, even if that was your intentions. But does that take
He
away
had to tell
from
us
the
that we were
fact?
failing the test for a class that we wasn't even taking.
I'm saying, even with all that being said, though, does that take away from the fact that we probably do need to look into our ancestors' trust and get them out of probate and shit like that? Hmm?
I'm sure if your ancestors have trust, but if you're saying that just putting your ancestors' death certificate and your birth certificate into a trust and that unleashes this unknown trust that we didn't know about, I mean, we gonna have to get more explanation than that than anyone is willing to give us.
Okay, so there could be a possibility that those documents, instruments, or whatever you want to call them, could have some monetary value. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just saying, hypothetically, there could be, that could be the case. I don't know. Maybe they didn't figure out something in their research that we ain't. Well, I don't even research this shit, but we not privy to.
And it also could be fraud and we end up next to Caesar. So that's something we need to know.
Shout
And
out to
my thing is,
Caesar. At least he tried.
if they would have done it, why would they be up online telling everybody about it?
Cause they wanna see us all doing well, possibly. I don't know what the hell make them spread the news. You don't know.
Okay. Hope springs eternal on that one. Okay. And some people just like to see you fail. They like to fuck you up just because they can. Not everybody,
Lord, now I
but
got
it's
to
like,
figure out how to block on YouTube.
oh shit, what happened?
YouTube has messaging now.
Oh Lord.
What that
Where
mean?
at?
Oh God.
What you mean? You got a messenger, like Facebook?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Go, yeah, people can message you directly.
Oh shit. Love connections.
Oh, they should have been.
Um,
They, sh- they
let
should have been had that.
No, if
They
let
they
should
me
have
getting
just
been.
go
real
on and say
action, they would
this.
have been had the number, Carl. They would have had the number.
Uh, I know I'm the oldest one around here. Don't none of you motherfuckers message me unless it's about some history. The fuck?
Well, I got an extensive block list already, so yeah.
Facts.
I do
Niggas,
too, and I
you're
just want to. Oh,
blocked.
go ahead.
I give them out like Oprah in the chat. You're blocked. Now you're blocked. Now you're blocked. And Nate, I probably shouldn't even block you because you don't even go that hard. But I was tired that day of all you niggas. So you're blocked, Nate.
Man,
I'm just like
okay.
I can't do it.
Somebody said protect your energy, okay? And that's what I did too. I'm just going to say this while we're up here and people are listening. Some of you guys are blocked, and I can't figure out how to unblock you.
I just figured that
So,
out 2 days ago, how to get people. I had to go through the list.
man, it's not even giving me the right list because I got 3 channels and Google and them doing some crazy shit. So the one with the most blocks on it, I can't even get to that on Google.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So some of you guys are blocked, and I wanted to take the block list off just so you know. Okay. But some of y'all deserve to be there, okay? And you're staying. Okay. Just put that
Facts.
out there too.
Yeah, all of you are staying. Sorry, even you, Nate. But, some of you will be added soon. I just gotta catch you in the chat. That's all.
Right. Sometimes having a wrench throws you off where you have to catch them on another channel and block them. You know what I'm saying? You got a
Oh
wrench on
no.
page, so you
Exactly.
block them. So when you don't have a wrench and you is somewhere else and you catch them in the chat, then you can block them. It's a whole technique to it.
And I
You
really
said
be
when you
living
don't
and
have a
doing
wrench,
stuff in
yeah.
my background, but half of the people I've been able to get y'all because of Smoke. Thank you, Smoke. And I plan to scope out Smoke's chat again to get the rest of you niggas.
Man, I'm trying to hold it, but some of them ain't got on my last nerve yet. Okay. Some of them tap dancing on it. I ain't gonna mention no names, ranters. But you know that part. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up
No,
right
that's who
now.
I'm trying to block. All the rants. All the rants. Some of y'all have been lucky to not be in the chat yet, but some of y'all already know you're blocked. That's why you keep saying, she's never liked me. She's never liked me. Yeah. So some of y'all already know you're blocked. But as soon as I catch you in Smoke's chat, blocked.
Oh shit.
Okay. So that day that last little thing happened somewhere that y'all saw. Oh, I went on a campaign. How many? Where? Which ones? One person blocked the shit out of him. If I could have erased it, that motherfucker, I would have. I was like, you bastard.
Yeah, it be like that. It definitely be like that.
I
So
would have
shout
broke
out
his
to the people on
squeegee
the
if I
block
could
list.
have.
Shout out to the 7 people I took off the block list the other day. Shout out to y'all.
But no, now that I'm back on Unscrambled Minds, I did have to take some people off the block list. Shout out to Original Skywalker. I don't even know how you got blocked, but you had to say something. Most likely, though, I know how most people that I had to take off the block list get blocked. And best believe we addressed that. And y'all are all good and stuff like that from now on. Other people from other places just can't come and block you because they don't like your ass.
I've even blocked whole pages where they can't even access my page at all. Period. So when they click on my name or if they see me in the chat, then you can't even, when you go to my page, you can't see nothing there either. So I blocked you from my whole channel and from my vision. Unless you
I
are
know
on
that
StreamYard,
Instagram block, that good
yeah,
old. You can't
it's
even
through.
see me anymore. It's like I
You
didn't
can't even block
exist.
me back type shit.
I be
Right.
wanting to I erase you in my mind like that in real life. You have a funeral and everything. Like, we'll never talk again. I swear to you. If you don't come after me, we would never talk again. You're dead. I already did the Instagram erase and deletes.
Yeah, it should be wild, man. Like, yeah, that's crazy.
And delete.
So when people see me talking shit about somebody in the chat, more than likely they can't see me. So that's why I go as hard as I do. They can't see what I'm saying. Not a blockchain.
Exactly. And it's because they has to be in blue for you to be able to do it or something, or you're like blocking them from other people and can't do it like that. I'm a fair moderator like that. I'm not gonna block you from somebody else's channel unless I'm not blocking you, Jeremiah. But I'm not gonna block you from somebody else's channel or nothing like that, like on some hater shit. But I might sometimes be like, go get him. I blocked him just so you could unhide him, cause fuck that nigga.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes. So yeah, it's all good. It is all good. My goofy ass bought this
So
whole
y'all
bag
through
of
with
nuts.
y'all feminist
Man bag.
ranting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about our blockchain. That's all they needed to know. What's up, Smoke? Give us a subject.
I never have subjects. I just have questions in regard to subject matter.
Well, what's your question?
Ain't no subject matter, so I don't got a
Hey,
question right now.
Milestone. Oh, you just didn't like the subject matter. No, we had a subject.
I think we got it out of our system
Oh yeah, y'all
totally.
was but
Except for
y'all was
one
talking
thing
about
that I
something else
wanted to
different.
say. As far as the tantric sex and
Man, why you never pull up in
telekinesis
that truck,
sex,
man? All I wanted was a damn. I
shut
could have
up.
been
Shut up,
satisfied
nigga.
with a damn
No, no,
hug.
shut up.
Hell, hey,
Just shut up. Shut up.
even if it would have went farther, cool. All right, I'm setting up.
Cause fuck the hell, fuck about 5 or 6 of y'all. There was a trip that I had that I buzzed by about 5 of y'all, and y'all was doing so much of the stupidest shit that I wouldn't even tell y'all I was in the area. And that's just to pull up and say, hey, what's up? I literally
I
hit
would have loved
Hmm.
about
that.
5 of y'all.
I would have loved that.
I think I went.
Absolute facts. But what about the
I,
tantric sex, Navi?
oh, the telekinesis. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work because I think I get drop kicked out of the bed. I'm just saying. Just something I wanted to say from earlier. Um, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So
What's that? Some Hindu shit?
Y'all not trying to experience real intimacy. So they say real intimacy, Smoke, is you can just be naked with each other, not touching each other, just looking at each other, and y'all can get off from that.
Who said that?
The tantric people say it, and some people that talk of intimacy, some intimacy
Oh
experts.
yeah, I think they probably came up with that for people who having some genitalia issues. That's what it sounds like to me. Naked but not touching. Yeah, that's man. Come on, man. What they do that?
You talk about nude
God,
spooning.
but nude spooning in your head. Spoon in your head and let it transfer. Some people say you don't even have to be in the same room. At least this point, you're in the same room as each other. Some people say you can fuck each other and from a different state if they're a
This
witch
called
or a warlock.
this. That's not tantric sex. That's called jacking. That's called jacking the hell off. Come on, man. They trying to just
Man,
candy
what
coat some
the
Are you
hell?
talking
I
about
done
candy.
came
summoning
back
sex with
to.
spirits?
Dorsey, what the hell?
Yes.
Incubus and succubus? Is that what you're referring to?
Okay. Yes, that's what I be referring to. So, if someone can send a warlock to have sex with you, why can't you
Oh
just be
my
naked for a little bit
God.
without touching each other?
I'm not aware or
So
sure that
what y'all
I've had
doing? Y'all
sex with a
touching?
warlock.
Y'all watching each
Oh,
other
these
masturbate? Y'all
niggas
watching each
gon'
other?
Yeah, I've just
Y'all
heard of
watching
people
each
No,
other
having
you shouldn't
masturbate?
appointments
even.
set up with
No, you're not even supposed to
incubus.
touch yourself, Smoke. All of this is supposed to happen in your mind.
Oh no, that's bull. That's some
have I
bullshit.
done it
What is
before?
it?
But
Yes. Yes, I have done it
what if I
before.
was thinking something, right? And we're doing it, and then I say, what were you thinking about? And we were thinking the same thing. Isn't that magical?
No, that
No,
don't even
I
sound
mean
right. Is that
maybe I don't
magical?
know, but yeah, I think
No.
uh, yeah, I think the
Ooh, I've
magic.
done it
I
before, but
think
y'all not messing up my Friday night. Okay? Fuck that. Y'all
I'm
ain't
down
messing up
here
my Friday
for
night.
a physical experience. No, okay, I feel
Okay,
that.
I just want to understand what we talking about right now because I was taking a
so.
nap like the
So let
innocent
me ask
person
you
I
this.
ain't.
So let me ask you
Shut the
this:
hell up, K
if
Dub.
we butt naked, we butt naked, we not touching each other, and we both get off. Do I still get the same bragging rights? Like, yeah, I smashed that. I still get the same bragging rights. Huh? Huh? See how
Yeah,
complicated
you're.
this shit get?
That's a notch
See
on
how
your belt,
complicated this shit
Smoke.
get?
I think even if you were to send the warlock, that's a notch on your belt. I mean, you did it. You sent the warlock. The warlock did what the warlock did, and now that's a notch.
I think you might need to rethink that because a lot of us gonna be going, I was violated by some random ass phantom and shit. Mm-hmm.
So can I tantric sex y'all without y'all knowing it and still get the bragging rights? Like, how far is we stretching this shit? Huh?
I knew niggas was gonna start
Sir Drop
astroplaning any
feels like
minute
you
now.
can. He left. He left, but Sir Drops definitely said he did. So I don't know. You gotta ask Sir Drop, I guess. But Carl says you get even more bragging rights.
Hell no, not what is that? Telepathic violation of
Hmm.
Right. I have been
Right?
telepathically raped. What?
I was mentally abused. Mm-mm. That
Right. Mo called
No.
it spiritual. That's spiritual warfare.
Hell no.
okay. Default, they got to be in the same room. I'm sorry. This is just getting weird. Okay.
Cause what if these folk be doing this shit for real? And now you think about it, shit. Oh man. Oh shit. I
I'm
don't
sorry
even
I
how do
want to
brought
you
think
this
about
up
that shit
because
telepathically
like that.
turn down somebody's sexual
Right?
invitation
How
and
you
then
do
are mad
that?
in
I
real
need to
life?
get my. I need to get
Now
my
you getting cussed out in
telepathic.
real life because you turned
Right.
it down.
Right. I need some telepathic red dust in front of my
Right.
astroplane
I need
house
to.
or something.
I need my telepathic armor. I need to figure out how to get that up. Like, nope, no block, automatic block. Like, no.
Telepathic rejection is just the worst. That's the lowest of the low. You know what I mean?
Like, what you mean? You in my mind? What you mean? You what? This? No, no, no. This is an invasion of privacy on a whole nother level. Unknowingly invasion of privacy. Like what? You having sex with me on in the ethers?
Okay, you can only do this by agreement. Can we start there? You can only do this if two people agree. I'm sorry.
Right.
Like this got
In the
weird
astro,
as
I feel
fuck.
like we both gotta be astroplaning. Like,
Yeah,
how
we
you
both gotta.
astroplane
Yeah, that's
without
the
me?
only way. It can't be. It can't. It can't be you. You summoning me. Like no, we gotta be summoning each other. Like nah. Nah, y'all
Hold
just
Yeah,
on,
he
made me
man.
does
See,
real
think.
this was wrong.
recognize.
That's what's wrong. Y'all already trying to take all the fun out of the tantric shit. It just got discovered. Come on, y'all gotta leave it wide
No
open for a
tantric.
little bit.
No,
God damn, y'all
no
restricting the
tantric shit
hell out
ain't
of the
just
mental
been.
mind game.
Oh Lord, Jesus Christ.
So y'all been
Okay.
out here mentally having sex with women in the community without us knowing?
I think that's
All
what's
the
going
time.
on.
All the time.
What? And
Yeah,
he
all the time.
agreed.
So it don't matter how many clothes we
And
wear
nothing
or
y'all can
don't
do
wear,
about it.
huh?
Yeah,
So
there's no spiritual condoms, there's no spiritual police, yeah, there's no
oh.
spiritual restraining order. Right, yeah. You can't, yeah, it's over with. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, smoke. No
Damn.
spiritual condoms is crazy as fuck.
Oh,
That's
I was
so.
dead at restraining order.
So all these niggas got spiritual babies and shit. Oh
I,
shit.
I've been waiting on my virtual child support for months now.
Oh
Yeah, I'm gonna
man.
send all they
They
spiritual
yeah,
children
they
back to
living
their asses.
virtually with us all the time, KDub. That's why they say you need to go home and holler at your man. They
Ah,
trying to pull us into their virtual house. There's
oh,
some
that's
virtual
what it
kids.
is.
So I
No.
want y'all to understand. I want y'all to understand, all y'all.
I mean,
I want y'all to understand how this increases your body count. Cause you can't even imagine the niggas who didn't imagine that they didn't smash. So ooh wait, it's
wait
over
a
with.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Increase our body count, but it's not mutual though. Like that.
I
That's what we saying. Like we understand if it's mutual. Okay,
Been
cool.
virtually
But
taken advantage of.
we
say
don't.
what you
We
want to, but I think I need to go have be checked for a
It
spiritual
didn't increase
STD.
my body count, smoke. I'm ugly. So I'm safe. They ain't coming to visit me. I'm ugly.
yeah. I apparently
I'm black. I'm ugly.
I'm a
They ain't coming
stinking
for me. That's good.
I'm a stinking hoe. So I
I'm a
don't know.
fat neck cocaine user, so I'm pretty sure should nobody
Yeah,
be fucking with
I'm
me.
a nasty
We're
STD
safe. We
riddle
ain't got
boosting
increased body
asshole.
counts.
Yeah, so I found out some shit about myself this week. I didn't know smoke, so you know what shit. These motherfuckers might be shit, you bit me, little boy. Uh
Ouch.
but
All right,
I
let me
guess they
go.
on another
Let
what?
me
Was
go.
that your son or one of them virtual niggas that just bit you? I want to know.
Let me I'm gonna have to go on. I'm gonna have to go and put y'all up on a little game. Y'all probably already know, but y'all women, so y'all good at holding in, withholding. I just say it like that. Your women good at withholding. But to be honest, if a nigga expels the energy to call you ugly or to call you trifling or to call you anything or insulting, believe me, he'll take that same amount of energy. He'll take that same amount of energy to smash. It's just how we, right? Because we didn't have a desire to smash by any means. Yeah, we wouldn't even waste our time conveying a damn opinion. Yeah, this just how sick it. I'm sorry to bust you niggas out, but hey, it is what it is. So yeah, the increase of the body count is official. I relinquish the flow.
I'm just not sure that I will concede to that because now you got me feeling like niggas. That just
Yeah,
don't feel right.
I
That just
mean,
don't
It's just
feel
okay,
like
in
right.
your own
kindergarten
mind, you done
music.
And I
said
know then
in
I
your
had to go
own
back
mind, you
to
done
the
said some of
previous
the niggas.
conversation that we had, Smoke. What's wrong with you niggas? What's
It's
wrong with
just
you
like
niggas?
grade school when the little boys try to
It's
fight
nothing
you
wrong.
and they really
Man,
like you.
I know y'all don't fuck with R. Kelly too much no more. But in one of his most very profound statements, he said, I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong. That's how I feel about it.
I don't see
I,
nothing
I
wrong with a little consensual bump and grind. Not you fucking mind fucking me and I don't even know you doing it. That's a
Okay, well,
violation.
all I
Oh,
got to say
stop.
now,
Give
you
me a
starting a
second,
whole
y'all.
argument. Now you starting a whole argument, a very a very controversial dispute with whoever came up with the saying that it's all mental. Huh? Because I ain't the one made that shit up. I ain't the one made it up. But I've heard it quite
Okay,
often
okay.
that it's all
I
mental.
agree. I agree it is mental between the person that you want to be mental with, but we talking about these motherfuckers, like doing this shit and we not even aware of it. Don't you think that's a bit extreme?
and
I don't
why
know
the
how
hell
this
they wouldn't they
mental
got
game
this?
really works. I don't know how it works.
Mm,
It may be extreme mental. I don't know. I'm not sure. I had to investigate. I get back to you on that. I relinquish the flow.
Okay.
Smoke, I'm gonna say bow out because we're fast approaching an intersection and it says stop because if that relates to a man and a woman, does it relate to these niggas that's trying to get with niggas too?
Oh shit.
I know. I'm sorry. That's the other part of me that has,
God
I'm
forbid.
just.
God forbid.
Mhm.
God forbid.
I mean, you know what they say, oh, adage, it ain't no fun if the homie can't have none.
Yeah,
I
that
Oh
told
was
y'all we
Lord.
were approaching an intersection. I told y'all we were
Oh
approaching an
Lord.
intersection. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that that kind of borders the line of clear that definition of like heterosexuality. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
intend to cross that line.
Hmm. I got you. I'm sorry. Just, had to even the playing field a little bit.
That's one hell of a way of evening the playfield, Navi. Good job. Um,
Yeah, I would have to concede to y'all's original argument in that case. Carry on.
Sorry. My bad. I apologize.
I'm not even sure what the original point was. I told you I came in on the ass end. I'm afraid of what I walked into.
We're just gonna leave it at no means no. How about that?
That right. That's why I said consensual. That right. That right. That right. That's a good note to leave it at. Hell no, Dulce.
Ooh.
I go to sleep for an hour. I
And
come
that
back
way
and
you can choose where y'all about to astroplane to. Y'all can make it a whole trip. You can be in the balcony in Bali somewhere. Like you just want to create something without me.
no
All
comment.
right. I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't a collision at the intersection. I just had to throw up a stop sign for the crossing guard. Let them get through because, my apologies. I'm going to mute my mic.
Soraya said, "Stop lying, Smoke. Most men been doing it since teens. Are wet dreams consensual?"
I mean, from what I recall, I don't remember forcing myself upon my dream encounter. So I just say, in my dream, it was.
Okay, dreams is one thing. Cause it just happened, you know. But if we talking about these motherfuckers setting up doing a whole ritual and going in the astral realm, intentionally having sex with you and you unaware of, now come on now, that's a bit strange. Like, what we doing? That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah, that's why I
respectfully,
think you gotta leave.
to
That's why I
to
think you gotta
speak
leave
for the
sex.
warlock that actually did it to some woman that will not be named, this woman did not say it was unconsensual. So this is no dig at that warlock. Everything was consensual.
Now
Yeah,
what? Okay.
I
What?
think sex should be confined
You
to the
had to have been
realm.
there, K Dub.
I'm just saying sex should be confined to the realm of the physical, which means yeah, it got to be some type of contact. It can't be. Yeah, it's not a mental activity.
Now, I'm not gonna say. I think it could be mental activity that eventually leads up until there is physical activity because I can't lie like it don't start in the mind first. But I do agree with you that eventually there has to be some physical contact, right? But you know, the build up is what makes it worth it. Hmm. Hmm.
And just to put it out there, that whole tantric thing, that's what they're saying. It is a buildup that y'all, for y'all to start with your mind and not
So
touch each other.
I guess that's probably where we're gonna differ at because I'm not sure if there's a build up for me. I think I was be on first sight. Like, yeah, she can get it. Yeah, y'all might have a build up according to how everything pans out, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about a build up. I can't vouch for that.
That buildup gonna last 16 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's a
A
blessing.
minute if you're
16
lucky.
minutes.
And I didn't mean that to be like lucky. I mean lucky. There's a peace treaty. I mean just if you're lucky. But smoke.
I would go ahead.
What were you saying, K Dub? No.
I was gonna try to explain the build up, but it's probably best that I probably just leave that way it's set. 'Cause then y'all hey
No, I
duh,
was gonna say men have a build up. What are you talking about?
savage in the back. They most definitely do. Hell, why you think I'm saying what I'm saying? But check this out. Say, goddamn, we keep showing him in the. Okay, say for instance, Smoke, you got a long distance lover, and like y'all can't touch each other every day. So like you gotta plan on when we're gonna see each other or whatever. But in between that time of us seeing each other, y'all talking every day, you're gonna build up in the mind, like especially if okay, say for instance, y'all start talking and it take like what 6, 7 months, somewhere between that range before y'all finally see each other. There's a build up there, like anticipation, especially if y'all fuck with each other. That mental connection is there, and y'all done played them mental games to where like the build up is like intense. So when y'all finally get to each other, boom, fireworks, nigga. It's amazing. It's oh my god. Do you see where I'm going here
So
with the build up? You see what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
hear what you're saying, and I'm
Okay.
advising. Right, I'm putting this under strong advisory. Right,
Okay.
don't do it because you set yourself up for disappointment because it'll never be as good to you physically
But
as it was in your
but
mind.
What if it is
That's a
though?
lie. That's a
Well, what
lie.
if
That's
it
a lie.
is
I
though?
can
What if
say
it?
it is. It
Yeah,
can
that
be. It
what?
definitely can be. But
Smoke,
so
use a
right,
lie
Mo,
and the devil
I
in.
feel like that's asking for consent and before the astroplaning. I don't feel like it's the same thing. You're just giving looks to get consent or not. But maybe not. Do you feel like that's a violation when women look at men? Are they eye fucking them? K Dub?
Uh,
That's
uh,
the last person I
it
don't
it
think I've ever heard.
depends. It depends. But I'm gonna say I agree, Dulcie, because you know. But it depends on the nigga. I don't want every
Yeah.
nigga. The thing when I'm looking at them, I fucking them now, nigga. I just I'm blind. I can't see. So it might look like I'm gazing at you, like, nah, nigga, I just can't see right now. But uh, somebody I might fuck with, you gonna get more than the look.
All right.
It's gonna be more than that,
It's gonna be a
in
tease.
my opinion.
It's gonna be a tease. Tell the truth.
But smoke, I don't agree with you. You have that 50-50 chance that okay, it could be trash, and then there's that other chance of that might be the best thing that did happen for both of y'all, and you gonna be asking, damn, when is it gonna happen again? You have that, that side of it too, but I think you take that risk whether it's a build up or not. I think it's better for me when it's a
Right.
build up. I think it's better that way. I don't know
Maybe I'm just
No.
already built, so they know.
I think
Maybe they know.
you're already
Maybe
built
they know
up. Okay, so
extracurricular building for me. Maybe I'm just already built. I don't know. I never experienced a build up. I was just, I'm more like you stay ready, you don't have to get ready type
okay. So answer
philosophy.
this, Smoke. Do you feel like it's part mental at all for you? Like the mental connection has to be there for a physical connection?
The mental connection has to be there for a nigga to stick around, not for the initial intercourse. The nigga don't need no mentality for that. That's natural. That's coming with nature.
though. Oh Lord.
Y'all are not messing up my Friday night. I don't give a shit.
I did the
Yeah.
same thing. Just Lord have mercy,
Yeah,
Smoke.
so you mean to tell me it don't take nothing because you fuck anything with a pussy hole? I don't. Okay.
No, I'm not saying
Okay.
that. I'm just saying
Okay.
I don't believe
if
that.
you
He'll go
determine,
a long
if
way
you
though. I
determine,
believe his spectrum is
yeah,
probably
if you
quite far.
determine, yeah, if you determine, like if a man determine you smashable, he always gonna want to smash. So it ain't no, it ain't no extracurricular activities that need to be added on to that. That's instant. Oh yeah, she's smashable.
Okay. Well,
I
that
smash.
okay.
Now, whether or
That
not you stick around and want to build some type of committed relationship after said smashing, yeah, that's mental.
okay. Okay.
But it can be mental before that, Smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be, but it ain't for me.
Okay. I I can't even.
Sorry.
I can't find the
Sorry.
words I'm looking for right now. So okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I think I don't know. I do get what you're saying. It's just natural for a man. That's the mental is just a plus plus. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay, let me ask you this, Smoke. No, no. Smoke. Is there anything that makes a smashable woman not smashable to you anymore?
Good
Uh,
question.
And the
yes,
cartoon in the back says, "Don't
we
be shy."
experience we experience this phenomenon all the time. Like your exes and shit, you never return to because they just
Yeah.
not. They, I mean, they still maybe physically appealing, but the drama that
But
comes
you already
along.
smashed them. I meant like more so
We
before
talking
smashing. But
about some
basically,
shit you ain't smashed before. Like, is
he's
it
like
anything like
after.
damn? You
He
looking
said
at a
after we
bitch like,
smash, you can become unsmashable.
yeah, we ain't talking about that. We talking about a woman that you ain't smashed before, but if you look at her, she's smashable, but it's something about her like, nah, I can't even fuck with it. Like, what could that possibly be?
Oh, if I see a woman that remind me of a broad that I smashed, and I know I ain't smashing again, yeah, that type of phenomenon
Oh
does occur.
man, so
It's
so a lady
it's
gotta
not
miss out on the
always a
action.
it's not always a deterrent though, but sometimes it is.
Oh man, so why? Cause you don't want
And
to have
Carl,
no
that's a lie.
flashbacks.
You were in a whole honey pot with sugar on top. Your name was in it. That bitch was crazy.
What? Oh man, it ain't even that serious, dog. Not a honey jar. What the fuck? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm.
They be liking
Is it
those, K
is
Dub.
it
they want
is
they
it
want their name in a honey pot with sugar on top.
is it like, do y'all appreciate being pursued?
Of course.
Okay, what about after the fact? Do y'all still like to carry on the charade of being pursued?
You talking about after the fucking has commenced?
Role
Yes.
play, but not really. I mean, if we're role playing, we're strangers at the bar. But other than that, I don't think so. It's just that initial, and then once we know it's there with us, then we can initiate.
Hold on, wait. We can initiate what?
Whatever type of time we're on, we can
Oh,
initiate
okay.
it.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
Jeremiah, I did not order toilet seat covers. I was just
I saw that. I
I
was
did
like,
have a fun time looking at those, but no, sir, I did not get them, and I do not have them on the way. I'm
Any
sorry,
one of
y'all.
y'all ever? Any one of y'all
But Jazzy,
ever
what if your
donated?
booty gets cold? I'm sorry, I just had to.
I've been sitting on raw toilet for 50 years. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right.
Hell no.
Is two quick questions. Is pussy valuable in y'all opinion?
mine is. Ain't nobody else's. I don't know about anybody. Not, I mean, I don't know. Shut up, Veronica. My bad. Let me mute my mic.
I would say
Okay.
The
some are.
value of pussy the value of
Okay.
pussy has
So
been
my
is
second question
dropping like
is
it's hot.
that's very intriguing. Very intriguing. Uh,
The, pussy, the
have any
price of
of
pussy
you
is dropping
ever
like Bitcoin.
have any of you ever donated that valuable thing to charity? Think about it now.
Unfortunately,
Think about
yes, and I regret it. They're all regrets.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Donated to charity is the craziest thing that I've.
Well, all I'm saying is we've
I didn't know
already
I was
determined.
donating.
We've
Is that a
already.
violation? Is that a
I'm just
violation when
saying.
it ends up a donation that you didn't even think you were
I'm,
in?
I'm just saying. If it's determined to have some type of value, and you donate it without, some exchange of value, then yeah, that'll be charity. So it is what it is. And I appreciate charitable donations. I'm just saying.
I know
I
he's
think I
talking to
made a
y'all,
couple
but
of
let me just say that
donations
I came
before.
behind, yeah, that part, because I came right behind the 60s. Okay, so it goes without saying. Okay,
We appreciate your service.
thank you. They did.
Well, answer me this, Smoke. If I had to stop it and be like, I'm out and put on my clothes, is that still the donation? If they
What
got
you mean
part of the
stop it?
interaction,
What you mean stop it?
I've had to stop it before. I've had to be like, okay, I'm out. I
In the right
planned
in the
on it,
middle?
but
You
yeah,
talking about
no.
right in the middle of a intercourse?
Let's say after head, I've had to be like, I'm out.
Ah, okay.
Is
Yeah,
that is that a donation still?
that's that's an unimaginable predicament for a man to be in, but I'm flabbergasted.
Oh shit! I done had my homegirls to call me in the middle of cuddling and say, "Hey, give me an emergency call." I'm out that hole. Like, yeah,
Right,
no,
right.
no.
Oh, look at the time.
Exactly. It's a
Mhm.
fire. My house is on
Like,
fire. I gotta
hey, I'd
go.
be like, "Hey, bitch, text me. Hey, bitch, text me and say
Yeah,
you got an emergency or something,
right.
bitch. I
Call me
need
in
help."
7.5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Call me and be like, "Hey, something wrong. Be dramatic as fuck. I'm gonna have you on speakerphone, bro." Oh
That's
man.
crazy. Not the coochie. That's my favorite. Oh, look at the time. I've got to go. This is
Like,
crazy.
oh shit. Let me get up. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I
my
forgot I
baby
had to
finna
wash
cancel
my
on me. Let
hair.
me
Oh
go.
so I'm
man, that's
out.
crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
baby finna cancel.
Hey,
I
Baby,
can't stay. I
I
can't
think I
stay
forgot
like
to
I
turn the oven
originally
off.
planned.
Hmm.
I
I
thought you
get it.
said
I
I thought you said your grandma was watching them. Yeah. She just had to press her life alert button, so I gotta go get her.
mean, I get it. I get it's coming from a woman's perspective. That might be a useful strategy or what have you. But usually when dudes start, they just don't finish up. Even if we come to the point like, what the fuck am I doing? We'll still finish the job. You know what I mean? We'll still finish it. We ain't going through them extremes trying to.
and shout out to the women that are, you know what I'm saying, that are free with the donations. We appreciate you as well. You know what I'm saying? It's one less body we got to tackle. So we appreciate you,
You
you
feel
know,
me? You
being
feel me?
free,
Cause
free
you
to
And
know,
give
flow.
insight. It
Can't be
gives insight
everywhere.
for us so we can see what's
yeah.
going on. So
And
it's like,
you see what
okay.
I'm saying? Like smoke. Like all of us, we not with the the charity, because when I look at, I want to be able to look and see quality, not just quantity, quality. And I ain't got time for, you to be getting up in my mix and wasting my time and shit. Sex is an art. And I take my art quite seriously. You feel me? I take my product that I put out quite seriously.
The
And I
Drake
I
think
will
we
be
all
donating
should.
to
Yeah.
the cause on Friday, and
I
y'all
feel
ain't
like
fucking it
me.
up.
Yeah, for the cause on Friday. So I'm like, I go into it like I don't believe in one night stands. Like there's no reason that this should ever be a one night stand unless you force my hand. So I went into it because you had qualities, and I thought this wouldn't be just for one night. But yeah,
There we go.
yeah, I
I
don't,
Yeah, I would
mean,
have one
I don't
of the
really
You've
homies
want
never
one
call
I
night
me in the
mean,
stand.
you've
middle
never just
of a
used the
session
man for
so
his services.
I can leave. Oh, I'll
Then
come back to that. What
I
you say,
want those
Cass?
services to, if I can use you for your services, I want those services to be on call a little bit. I mean, you ain't got to be on call, but if you could like designate a day, like, if I could
Listen,
make appointments through a
listen,
secretary.
listen. Before we even left and departed from whatever situation, I did already went in my Palm Pilot and scheduled the next date. You just need to be ready, okay? And the time increases as the time goes by. If we spend 3 days together, all right, nigga, it's gonna go to 5 days. If we spend 5 days together, it's gonna go to a week, and then so forth. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of rapport that I like to be. I don't like no one night stands either. Um, Carl, back to you. I'm gonna have one of the homies call me in the middle of a session so I can leave. That's cool. But for me, that's only implemented once you have shown me a L7 attribute while we chilling. Before we even
Exactly,
before
exactly,
we
and that
even make
happens.
it
I
before
swear
we
to
make
you,
it
that
to
Hey,
that
happens.
place,
I,
it be like
that
that
happens.
nigga just do some L7 shit. Okay, baby, I'm
What
coming.
is
That nigga just
L7?
do
School
some
me.
L7
Square
shit, and
ass
you like,
shit.
bro, there's no
Yeah,
way I can give this
there's
poom poom
no
up.
way.
There's no way that it can't go down like that. Like, how will I relive this in the group chat? How will I get pat? No, 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 no.
What's a
So you
L7?
only implement this when you see that you
The
got.
waters won't even wave anymore. You won't even
You
get the
see, and
splash. So I
that's a
mean,
whole
it's not
nother
even a
topic
splash
within
pad. It turned
itself.
off.
To not
Because
know what an
then
L7 is, mhm, that's
because
kind of
then
scary. If you might not, if you don't know what it is, you might be that.
exactly. So
Huh?
the scary what Dulcie just said about it ain't even going the water park ain't gonna get wet. You don't
What
want that at all.
the
That bitch got some dry pussy. I can't let no L7 ass nigga get
hell?
that off. Ah, yeah, I hit
I'm
that bitch
finna
with her
chat
pussy was dry.
GPT this shit.
No, we can't. No, no.
Exactly. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. But yes,
Oh,
exactly. You'll never get that off. That it's not what it's given. Okay. No, it wasn't what it's given for you. So ain't no point.
Yeah.
Ain't no
oh.
point.
Results may vary,
I'm dying
motherfucker.
right now.
And they vary, they are varying with you for sure. So I'm not even gonna
L7
put us
is
through that. I'm not
yeah.
gonna
Me
put us
Yeah,
through
too.
that
I could
rigmarole.
have had a V8. Fuck.
yeah. Ain't no way I could be a L7 because I would have been
Like
told, and ain't nobody told me.
I used to think that me hearing older women be like, the older you get, when it comes to sex, you ain't gonna want no nigga playing with you, especially if you really serious about it. And them old, I ain't calling
Heck
them bitches
yeah,
or y'all old bitches. Them
them
old bitches
old
want lying.
cougars.
But you ain't
Call them
finna waste my
cougars.
motherfucking time with no
Old
bullshit.
cougars.
No, this is
Yes,
serious
you are.
business. This is
I'm
serious
offended.
business.
Tell the truth.
No.
Okay. Time is valuable. Okay.
Time is very fucking valuable. And you even have me up in here huffing and puffing, and I ain't getting nothing out of it, nigga. Nah, you just on top of me.
Yeah, that's a waste
Looking
No.
of
like
time.
Keely in the color purple and
Well,
shit.
I mean, cash cash always works too. So you can
Oh
just give me some
Lord.
money and get the fuck out the way.
Mhm.
You can give
What
me
is
the
going
money and then somebody
on?
can call me and I have to leave. Look at the time. You can do that.
Damn.
What's up,
And
Jeremiah?
then there's
Okay,
older
one
men
at a
that just
time,
want
Good.
to.
Jeremiah.
You
So a
said what?
There's
L7
men that
can't.
just want to
So
look at you
basically,
too.
a
You
L7
don't even
can't
have
hit no walls. That's what you saying.
L7 can't even call a
No, they
fucking
do.
instructor.
No, it's diabolical. They do lame ass shit, and it's diabolical. You could never imagine, but they do lame ass shit.
Is that
In
what?
like the vibe was just there. They do lame ass shit.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna have to get back up here real quick because like my volume is
Uh-oh.
low.
So this is
I
a
gotta
L7
actually
right here.
I gotta reset
I
my
was
Yeah,
trying to
phone
get
real
that
away
quick.
part.
from it. Here it
I
is.
can't hardly
Okay,
hear
yeah,
y'all.
go ahead. Go reboot and come back. Go reboot and come back. Okay? Okay.
This is would
Um,
that be considered a
Yeah,
L7?
because we're all talking, so everybody's talking. So yeah, you have to drop down and come back up if you can't hear.
so what's the L7 shit that a nigga done did, before you had to pull the whole, hey bitch, I
I
got
got
an
one.
emergency trick.
I got
Yeah,
one.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
What's the
I
L7?
show up to the house and so immediately you already should know that if I came to your home that I already had in mind what was gonna go down. But I get
Absolutely.
there and we're talking and your goofy ass puts a porno or some shit like that on and we just
Yeah,
sitting on the couch talking. Okay, I thought this was Netflix and chill, not porno and chill. That's
yeah.
weirdo shit. And now I
That's
have to leave.
desperate. I think that's
Yeah, now
desperate.
I have to go because you fucked up some pussy that just came to you by doing some weirdo shit.
Yeah.
Don't ever do that weird shit. That's super weird.
You just supposed to make them laugh and then uh get them to start doing extra shit. I like to get them to ask for it. Well, she can't put it on me. Nah,
Dick
you add.
pics, unsolicited dick pics are also L7.
Oh hell yeah.
Right. Yep.
I do not look.
Definitely.
I do not like looking at like if you like no. I
Okay,
prefer
I get
video
what y'all
anyway,
saying
but
now. I get
don't
what
and
y'all
I don't
saying.
If
want
you
no
say
video
send
from
me a
just no
picture,
random. I
Hold
like
right?
on,
if
who
a
said I
If you
was an
said send me a
L7?
picture and I send you a picture of my face, and then I'm like, hey, can you send me a picture too? Or if I don't even ask you, and then all of a sudden, and I look and it's you standing in the mirror holding your dick, L7.
yeah, like
Oh
that's
wow,
crazy.
And
that's a
even at my
pervert.
age, men that are my age do that shit, and that shit is
Yeah.
extra
I call
goofy.
them perverts. Them are
I
perverts.
had
Ain't no
I had a
real.
Mexican do that to me in the truck down in Nogales. Okay, we were talking blah 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 on some trucking shit, and he took my number. And after I drove off, he sent me a dick pic. I was like, that was ugly as fuck, and cussed him out. Okay, blocked his number
That's
and shit like that. I was like, really?
disrespectful.
It was very,
Yeah.
very.
And North
But see,
Dallas is
but they
known
usually
for
want
that
that.
shit. I be trying to say how
Men,
weird it is. Like homeless people jack off to you and shit. I've been jacked off to like twice by a homeless person. It's
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Like
so
what
if
the
any
fuck?
men are out here
Now, I
thinking
seen
that
that in
that we
jail.
really
I
want
done
them
seen
dick
them hit to the
pics,
guard.
that's not cool at all.
Me and my friend were outside a donut shop, nigga doing it. Like like diabolical.
This dude
Y'all should
walked
cut
up
the
and started
camera on
humping the
and record
telephone
them
pole.
weird bastards.
Ooh, that's traumatizing. Why would we record that?
And put them motherfuckers online and make them go viral for being a
That's kind of
pervert.
like the equivalent to motherfucker. What we hold on, baby. That's hold on.
Yeah, we talking about explicit stuff. Cut the speaker all the way down.
Child, no, y'all in my
That's where they
headphones.
show
He
up.
just right, y'all in my headphones. I just didn't want to
Oh,
say the
okay.
wrong thing out loud.
Yeah,
But
hell yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah.
it's the same thing with what we were just saying about fucking motherfuckers on the ethereal
Spell it. Spell
on
it.
the
You don't know how to
spiritual
spell yet?
on the
Mm-hmm.
spiritual realm. That's
Spiritual
the same.
warfare.
That's the same
Yes.
thing. Like a motherfucker out in public jacking off to you, and you just like what? I've seen a video of a motherfucker standing behind the woman actually jacking off
Oh Lord.
and actually released on her.
Oh wow, that's wild.
Damn.
What the
Yes.
room city? What the room city
That's
was that
great.
in?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
What city was that in?
L7.
I don't remember exactly what city, but I remember the video. I remember the girl had on a blue dress in the video. That's the one thing out that was in a convenience store. So
So
yeah,
you mean to tell me it was no dudes around that actually
And
do
she
nothing
went
about
and
that?
she
That's
went off on him with
crazy.
something. I think I might have
No,
seen
it was
that.
a dude. I saw one where the dude went off and blocked that shit because he was trying to get a feel on her, but not that one that you were talking about.
Yeah, nah, I seen a dude get what she's talking about, I think. He
You
was
talking
getting
about
his rights
the
out
it
and
was
did it. But a girl
what you call it, a
confirmed
virtual
that.
booty sniffer. Y'all seen
a
that one where the
virtual
dude was
Oh
booty sniffer
what?
is crazy.
no, he wasn't virtual. He was out in person in the store sniffing women's booties.
Mm-mm, I didn't see
Y'all
that.
didn't see
How?
Uh-huh.
that?
How you do that?
Well,
Man, it
Where's
sounds like
Sean at?
y'all need to. It sounds like y'all need to recalibrate y'all algorithm, man. Y'all just crazy.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah, they need to do something
I
to
haven't seen nothing else like that since the next crazy thing that I saw was I don't know. They had some type of meme not too long ago about like over a hundred and some K men attended a meeting about how to get away with essaying women, get away with it. Like it
That's
was a
crazy.
whole webinar on
Oh,
that. I
oh,
don't know
okay.
if y'all saw that, but it was a whole webinar of men.
no, that's
Uh,
crazy.
yes, like that is an actual thing. Let me hold on. Let me see. Can I find it? Hold on.
How none of them dudes got their ass whooped?
You'll be surprised. This is what women mean by we're not really protected. Niggas
Yeah,
ain't doing that shit
man.
for real. You only have a few braveheart men that's willing to stick up for a woman just because she's a woman, not because of their relationship or
Yo, that shit
whatnot.
is weird. Like
Yeah.
that's weird beyond measures for another nigga to watch some shit like that happen. Like I understand that niggas don't want to get involved when females get into fights with their dudes and stuff, but when it comes down to shit like that, that's overboardly weird. Like, ain't nowhere in the fuck a nigga gonna see some shit like that and not do nothing about it. And God, man, that's
You'll be
wild.
surprised. You'll be surprised, my nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I will be surprised because if you see that shit in your face, you gonna motherfucking be like, feel like you violated. That's what
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying. Like, that ain't make no sense.
this is
I
what I
put the
was
link
talking
to the
about.
booty sniffer. I'll put the link to the booty sniffer in the chat.
And here go what I was talking about the men going to the different groups. It says it is a CNN investigative report which released a global online network where men gather to discuss rugging and sexually assaulting women. It says journalists infiltrated private Telegram groups and adult websites where men openly swapped advice on how to slip sedatives into their partner's drinks and recorded the unconscious assaults to share with others. This is a weird kink that men and some women have, unfortunately. But it's weird to know
Yeah,
that motherfuckers. Go ahead.
I've been hearing about getting slipped to Mickey for a long time.
Yeah, but you see, like I said, it's a kink. It's a problem all the way around, especially if you know this bitch has no recollection of who the fuck you are, even niggas. Cause niggas get Mickey too. It's a problem all the way around. It's just a simple fact
Don't
of
start that. Don't start that, K Dub.
well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Y'all
not,
determined to mess up
not
I'm
my
the men
sorry.
getting
Friday
slipped
night.
to Mickey. It's crazy.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
do
I'm
it.
sorry, Navi.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm fucking with you. I'm just saying. I had to get off
Y'all,
here a
but you
minute.
know, back in the day, girls used to put the motherfuckers in their ass.
Oh Lord.
Okay, guess what?
For
We're
real.
not doing
I
this.
know.
Jeremiah,
I think you're talking about something different.
yeah,
Honestly, I really do.
you
I think you're
talking
talking
about
about
you
something
No,
we
for
different.
real, they used to actually put the e-pills in their ass so they can actually
Okay, all
fucking
right,
hit their
all
system
right.
Oh, okay,
quicker.
that's not a
I
Mickey
don't
though.
know.
That's not a
We ain't
Mickey.
never
I don't
had
think
that.
so,
What
right?
that was
That's
a
not a
Mickey
Mickey.
Nah,
then?
that's not a
I think
Mickey.
it's called a
What
That's
is
single
a
not a
Mickey?
Mickey.
battery.
I
A
always
Mickey
thought a
is
Mickey
something
was an
that's like
e-pill.
no, it's like a Ruthie. It's like something that makes you completely forget your memory altogether.
What the
Yeah,
hell type of pill is that?
we gonna hit him with an
Cause it
L3.
knocks you out and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a
We'll,
pill. They'll knock you
No,
out.
it's
Some people in
L7
we'll
six
Texas,
squared.
L3.
in certain
Six squared power.
colleges, it got popular to use an eye drop. Cause if you
Yeah,
put like a little bit of eye drop in a girl's drink, it would
it'll
make her
make a
pass out.
pass out. Yep,
So you mean to tell me they want to fuck them while they actually sleep?
yep.
Yep.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. I heard the
Oh,
e-pill shit. I ain't never heard that because I always thought
uh,
that Mickey was an e-pill in the hood.
No,
no.
a E pill is something totally different than a Mickey.
Well, niggas got it confused where I'm from. They always was saying that
No,
like it
you
was
may
the
have it
same
confused.
thing.
No,
I don't know where
you
y'all
might
You
get
have
may
it
that.
have it
confused.
confused.
Man, every time I heard niggas put e-pills in girls' drinks and all that, like I ain't never even like that's what I thought
Uh-huh.
that was.
I think. Did you see Bad Boys where Lawrence Fish, not Lawrence, Martin
Martin.
Lawrence got slipped an e pill and he was trying to hump everything around there?
Exactly. That's why I thought that
Okay,
was the
that's
same
totally
thing.
different from. No, it's not the same. That's the e pill. That's uh, I've never had it or any of that stuff. But that's that. That's not the Mickey they're talking about.
Correct.
So what's the name of the pill that y'all talking about then?
It's
Oh
not
I
a
said
shit.
it's
pill.
a Ruthie. It's a Ruthieing someone. That's what it's called.
Rupee, rupee.
So what do
And
you
Quaaludes.
say?
That's what Bill Cosby got accused of, because that's what Quaaludes will do.
Damn, I'm glad I ain't had that
They
shit.
make
I
you
ain't had
pass out.
Mm.
Where the hell do you buy that shit from?
Don't
Don't
worry
tell this
about
nigga
it.
where you buy that shit from, please.
No, I
Yeah,
ain't.
we don't. I don't even
Never
know.
do no
I
shit
don't
like
even
that. I'm
know.
just
I don't
saying,
even
like,
know,
yeah,
Jeremiah. I don't
cause
even know.
yeah, cause like I heard
But
what you
this is
talking
just what
about.
we're talking about of being like where we're not protected out in public and different things can happen because yeah, it gets really weird. Like things can happen as far as they're very dangerous to women.
I got a drink one time at the bar. It was New Year's Eve, and I had one drink. It was a gin and juice. This is like 2001, and I drank that drink, and I started getting feeling sick. And so I go to my car, and I wake up the next morning in my car. I I didn't remember nothing in between there, and I'm glad that I went to my car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
But
good.
Mm-hmm.
the actual
Well,
bartender
yeah.
had to be the one that did that because there was nobody. We was at the club early and all that, and I literally had the drink, drank the drink, and then I started feeling funny. And to go to my car and wake up, that was like 9:30 at night, and to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning in my car is crazy work.
That's why when I be
So
going down the damn club, I carry my drink everywhere I go. At. I ain't leaving my
I
shit.
took the drink everywhere. That's what I just said. So I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
that the
you
actual
actually.
bartender did this.
So you mean to tell
Mm-hmm.
me you actually watch her make it and you actually ain't notice that she put nothing in it?
What?
What?
You actually
This
watched her make
guy.
it at the bar and you ain't noticed nothing that was
Yeah, it's
that.
not the bartender. Yeah, it's not the bartender that does it. It's not the bartender that does it.
But in my situation, it was the bartender because I got the drink, I had the drink, I drank the drink, and then I started feeling funny.
So that mean that it had to be in the liquor already then.
Well,
I literally said the
some of
Is
them do
bartender
there
that.
had to do
let me
it
ask you a
because he
question,
made the
Jazzy.
drink.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let me ask you a question on that. Are there any liquors or brands of liquor that um affect you adversely? Because and the reason why I asked is because I can drink Absolute, but I can't drink Tito's.
For it to be, I don't, not that I know of. You know what I mean? And for me to have, and I used to be a drinker, so for me to order the same drink at the same club that I always go to, and to just have had one, and for that to happen, leads me to believe that something was put in that drink.
Okay. I get that. I was just thinking about
Yeah,
that
something
because
happened in like Iceberg was
mm,
said on the screen. The bartenders do be in the play too, but I think Tito's is
mm,
just cheaper than like an Absolute. So there's different things that are in it. Once it's a cheaper one that's made to kind of be cheap but be in bulk that a lot of people get like in college and stuff for parties. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
it.
something
Like
Now,
else.
a lot of
My
us
daughter
drinking
tried to get
so
me to
after
drink
Everclear.
it
that, I
and I
would just
couldn't drink
sneak
that
my
shit.
own bottle into the bar in my
yeah,
bag
because,
and mix a drink in the bathroom.
yeah, because the thing is,
Mm.
like, I drink Long Island's when I'm in the club. Long
Man, you
Island
don't
is
need to
with a
drink
homie. That's just it.
shit. You need to go get help.
Nigga, don't do this, yo. Yo,
AA will be your
do not try
friend.
that, yo, because, yo,
You
I'm
need
telling you, I ain't come up here
counseling,
to actually do that.
therapy.
Like, I ain't come up here to do that, nigga. I could have went to his crazy ass channel if I wanted to do that. I came up here to
All
talk
right.
a reasonable conversation. Don't do this. I'm telling you. But when I be actually going to the club and stuff like that, and I order Long Island, sometimes they gotta substitute other stuff in your drink. And if they actually don't got the certain type of drink that actually create the Long Island, like because I think Long Island got a certain type of vodka in there, and if they don't got that certain type of vodka, they actually got substituted for another type of vodka. So that could have happened to you when you actually was drinking, because like
I've
they
never
substitute
had
for
yet a drink in my
Well,
entire full life that made me pass out
yeah,
in my car after one
pass
drink.
out for
I've
it's
never.
the yeah. After one drink, that's not enough alcohol to make you, and especially it doesn't even matter if it's a Long Island. That won't get you even past the alcohol limit
Yeah,
to
this was
drive.
literally
One
vodka and
drink.
orange juice
Usually
or
it has to
gin and juice or
be
something like that.
two
It
to
was,
three shots depending on body mass.
and the club drink is not like a big drink. It's like a little. It was literally one of those little plastic clear cups,
Yeah, they
probably
watered
like a
us
6 ounce
down.
cup. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even. It wasn't even a big drink.
They most definitely be watering it down. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Cause
Yeah, it can't do that. But what you're talking about, Jeremiah, the nasty taste of a Long Island is usually because they forgot the simple syrup, or they forgot some portion of it because it's the alcohols mixed with the simple syrups, with the Coke, all this other stuff. So they'll just put the liquors and Coke and call it a Long Island. No, that's not a Long Island.
yeah, exactly. That's why I just started drinking Jack and Coke when I go in the club. I'm like, I ain't fucking with none of that. Y'all don't even know how to make this shit. Like, cause I know all the ingredients to the shit. I'm like, I don't, cause my favorite drinks was Long Island, Bahama Mamas, and White Russians. So when I started going to the clubs, I started noticing like y'all motherfuckers don't know how to really make these. Y'all don't know how to mix this shit together. Like when I go to spots that cost money, like when I go to clubs that you gotta pay big money to get in, it tastes 100. When I go to these lower spots, yeah, they don't know how to make that shit.
Yeah, some of them don't, but White Russians used to be my shit. That used to be my
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that was my shit.
Don't make this nigga relapse.
Okay, my apologies.
Lord have mercy, yo. Stop trying, yo. Do not.
See,
I keep on telling you, do not do
why
this, yo.
I said that stuff because I was a server and stuff like that. I think I'm still TABC certified to go get a job if I wanted. But like, yeah, with the drinks and different things as far as it, and White Russian is pretty good, Mama. But because I worked in the server industry, we went strong. We were like adios or something. Like after the job, we just like we had to deal with all those people. We didn't want anything light.
Yeah, but see, I actually started
And
drinking around
adios
the
is
new.
like blue and stuff like that. It's like a Long
Yeah, but
Island, but it's like with what is it called? Blue Cool. I forgot the name of it, but it's like a
Blue
blue
Kuroko,
syrup.
Kuroko, blue
Yes,
something. I know what you're saying. I know what you're talking
Kuroko.
about.
that shit got too much mixed liquors in there. Cause I noticed, like, as I started getting older, like, that shit got so many mixed liquors in there, and it got too much goddamn sugar in there.
That's what started fucking with your teeth.
Oh my
He said,
god, here we go, nigga. You just want to do
That's why
this,
you
yo.
only need one. You
See,
only
see,
need one.
this
So that's
actually
why even it's good. Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, I'm still talking to you. But that's why it's even good why people recommend to find a
so
good
my god.
scotch or a good whiskey and just get that
Mhm.
because you don't need a lot of that. So it'll be like a little pricey, not too bad, but you just get a shot or two of that, sip on that, and you're gonna be good for the whole night.
Yeah, but not really not me, cause when I go in the club, I be dancing. Cause when you go in the club and you be dancing like that and like feeling the music and shit like that, when you be dancing, like that actually kind of like blow your buzz a little bit. So like you can just drink just that and be good when you, cause that's like an exercising when you dancing.
No, that's
So
what I'm saying. With quality, you can. With quality, that's what's good. That's why the liquor costs so much because it's more like potent, long lasting. If you get Casa Azul, you can take one shot of that and you're gonna feel it for the rest of the night. But if you drink just regular Jose Cuervo, you're gonna have to keep taking shots.
yeah, but the thing is, if you dancing on the floor and all that type of stuff like that, you're gonna have to stay hydrated. So that's why I get drinks with ice in it because like a shot is good, but then if you're gonna be in a club for like 3 or 4 hours,
A
alcohol
you're
is
drink
gonna
is
have to
not
get a
dehydrating.
liquor drink.
hydration.
Alcohol is
Exactly,
dehydrating.
Jess. Yes,
Yeah,
that
but
is
still
not
you go
hydration in any way. Even with
Yeah,
the
but still,
ice, Jeremiah, that's not hydration. Hydration is only you going to go get water. That's the only way to hydrate when you're drinking is going to get water.
yeah, but I ain't buying no water in no damn club. Like,
Okay, so I
It
can
should
why
be
am I
free.
going?
hydrated.
I
So
do. I
absolutely
give.
no
I
thanks.
buy. I give. That's what they want
Man,
me for.
fuck no. You buying
Usually when
tap
I'm buying
water.
drinks, they'll just give me a water. That's messed up. Y'all need to come to Texas. They'll just
Man,
give
they
you a
make you
water.
pay
Water
for
ain't shit.
water. They make you pay for water. Shit, hell no.
What, Pellegrino? Sparkling water? Because if they
That
just go
shit
to the
tap
faucet for
water that they
water, I'll be
giving you.
damned.
That shit tap water and they charging you for it. Hell no, I ain't buying no damn water. I'll let my ice
Well, you
melt
better
my
bring the water bottles in the club
But
with
you're
you
definitely
because
gonna eat the
the
ice.
alcohol is
So
not hydration. Yeah.
so you're eating the ice out of the drink to get hydrated, but that's not water.
yeah, it is water. That's what I be doing. That's why I'm saying. That's why I get the drinks with the
You know
ice in
that is
there.
not enough water for all those drinks that he's having. Talking about I'm hydrated.
The literal ice is the same water. The ice is the same water that you're saying is regular tap water. So I'm trying to figure out your logic in the difference between the ice cube and the water from the exact same place.
He
Yeah,
meant
but I'm still. I
HIGH and
don't
not
want to buy no
HYBR.
regular water. If I'm going to buy something, I'm going to buy a drink. I'm not buying no regular water. Like hell no. You're not going to charge me, and then they want you to tip on top of that. Hell no.
You do understand that they're giving you a bottled water, right?
No, they don't be giving you no damn bottle water. They be pouring that water right in that damn cup.
Really?
What kind of
Yeah,
club do
the
you go
club I be
to?
going to.
That ain't the
Maybe
high
you're going
value
to a
club, is
bottom of
it?
the line hole in the
S-
wall.
Sorry,
No, this is a
Jeremy.
real small town that I live in. Like,
So definitely a hole in the wall.
no, there ain't no hole in the wall. It's a white club. I mean, it's mixed with a whole bunch of different people.
We've already Googled we've seen the crowd of people because we Googled the club when you gave us the name.
God damn, y'all really be actually
So it's
investigating
definitely
everything
a
I be
hole in
saying,
the
don't
wall.
y'all?
It's definitely a hole in the wall.
No, it's not because it's mixed crowd. Ain't no hood. This not in the hood.
It's a mixed crowd
Yeah.
hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall doesn't mean just hood. Like even dive bars are hole in the walls. But it just is. It's just a term to say that the type of bar. It's not like a
No,
five-star bar. You're not going to an upper
it's
class
a
bar. You're
lower
just going to a
level
normal. Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, 'cause they don't got no upper. This is a
It's a I'm gonna pour you a glass of cup of water bar
yeah, but this
rather
is
than
the
give you
only
a bottled
club that
water bar.
yeah, this is the only club that's down here. See, other places I went to
That
the
don't
other
mean
place.
that it's a high level club. It's still bottom
Yeah, I
tier.
know it's not no high level club, but I'm saying like I went to the little bars that's like uppity and shit down here. But the whole thing is they don't got no DJ, they don't play music. Like it's just like kind of like just like a goddamn regular
It don't
restaurant
matter
and
what
got
I
a bar
say.
in
You
it.
know what I'm saying? What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you're not understanding what I'm saying. I can understand that. If there's no type of bars there that are what we're talking about, then you don't even know what we're talking about.
I know see this is the difference.
I'm aware of the difference, Jeremiah.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
because
pretty
in
Wait,
sure that
it's
Baltimore,
a
everybody up here
restaurant
has
that you
been
okay,
to
can
a
dance
club
this
or
in?
part,
a bar. I'm sure
this
we
what
all
y'all
have
don't
had
understand.
experiences at lower level bars and high class bars. I'm sure we all have been out and danced in our lifetime. You
Yeah,
haven't
but
done
what y'all
anything.
not
You're
getting,
not doing anything that nobody else has ever done.
yeah, but what y'all
That's
not
what we're
getting,
trying to say.
I understand what y'all saying, but what y'all not getting, where I'm from, what they call hole in, like in Baltimore, we call hole in the wall bars, hood bars. Like these is the bars that's in Park Heights and all that type of stuff like that. That like it's like small. I mean, after hours, they the
Well,
hole in
that's
the
probably just
walls.
because the
You
demographics of
think you
Baltimore.
think it ain't juke joints and shit like that? Like what you think that mean for the white folk? Them hole in the wall too, but I get what you saying though. Um Yeah, I don't even
Yeah,
know where
But
we
we were
going
just
with this.
explaining something different to
You
you
ran
that you
Jazzy.
haven't experienced.
Jazzy Poo,
Yeah,
come back.
I know.
no, I'm talking about
Lord.
where I'm from. No, when I'm saying where I'm from, a hole in the wall mean a
I
different thing.
I get that. We get that. We get that. We get that. Well, what we were saying as far as now, you know that like in other places, hole in the wall is just an expression used, and it's amongst all the races because it's just the type of bar that it is. Because there's a
Yeah,
different
that's
level
why I get
bar
on
that's
the
not a hole in the wall.
This is exactly why I get on the internet talking to y'all because I don't know a whole bunch of people in different states. So when y'all actually be talking, certain things that y'all say, I don't know about because like we talk way differently. Like certain saying, I'll be like, damn, I don't even know what the hell y'all mean about that because we say certain words for certain things that y'all probably ain't gonna get. That's why it's like I mean, I can comprehend certain things that y'all saying through the educational system, but when it comes down to like and y'all slang terms, like it's hard for me to catch on to because we got a different type of slang the way we talk. Like if I said if I said fug, y'all know what a fug is?
Fag ass nigga. No, my bad. No, I don't.
Oh
No,
my
but I'm sure you gonna
see
tell us.
see
Jazz,
this is
come
why I
back.
said now they
Yeah, come back,
why I get to
Jazzy.
a point of
Is
cussing
it?
these niggas out. See, now y'all wonder why I get to a point of cussing these niggas out for real. Like
It was
Is
a
it like a
joke.
I
fuckly
can't
Calm
be a
the
regular
fuck
person?
conversation and
Is
down,
it
niggas never
nigga.
straight
die
fuckly?
like that. That's how I know
It's
these
a
niggas
joke.
is zesty, yo. They got some bitch ass shit up in
It
them.
was a joke.
No, ain't no
Calm
joke.
down.
They talking about no fag and on the sideline. How is that a joke?
Cause I said it was. Cause that's the way I intended it for it to be. That's how it's a joke. Now go on and finish
But
explaining
yeah,
your point.
and calm down. That's what we're saying. One at a time, but also with one at a time, understand, count the people that are on the panel and stuff like that. And it's okay not to know or to be like, that's cool, you learned something new. But then let someone else speak about it if you don't know about it. Someone's having a conversation about something that you don't know about, then how are you going to be informed and be like, oh, I know more about that now if you don't listen to the person that actually knows? But I was just muting you so you could actually hear us and not just talk over us. You can unmute now. If he even knows he's muted, but we can go on. Yeah,
That
from
part.
here.
I listen to
Sorry,
y'all
y'all.
for
Y'all
like
know I gotta
over
lighten it
two
up
hours.
sometimes and shit.
I listened to y'all and y'all said something about how these older people get up here and actually act a
What
certain
does the
type of
word
way.
mean? We don't need a lecture.
Now,
What does the word mean?
now when I actually try to get up here and actually not get up here with no hollering, screaming, and none of that, they want to go into trolling because they want to actually get me to argue with
They.
them.
No,
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 that's
no, not
really
they.
not a
I.
troll.
I
That's
did it.
really
I did it.
well,
Okay, it wasn't
well,
no
okay,
they. It
okay.
was I
I'm
did
not
it.
speaking. Let me speak for me and let me speak for Jazz. Jazzy wasn't trolling you just now. She was
I know
talking
she
about something
wasn't.
she knew about, and we were
Yeah, I know she
talking,
wasn't.
and then you inserted on things as if you knew them and you didn't even know, and
Yeah,
you're
but I'm
pushing
not talking
back
about you.
on
Yeah,
stuff that you've never even heard of before.
but I'm not talking about you and her. I'm not talking about you and Jazz. I'm talking about
You talk.
everybody that keep on trying to say certain things in the background, like Wild Savage and what she
You
just said.
asked. You
They
asked the
don't go back
question.
because if they say something like that, that's going to automatically trigger me to actually start cussing their ass out.
Bro, it was a joke. Okay, I'm not
Yeah, but
they.
you
I'm
already know
me.
that that's going to make me.
I'm.
It's going
And
to
it's gonna
trigger
be
me.
Hold on,
limited,
y'all.
Jeremiah, because say that if you say you're coming here to chill, you're gonna have to chill
Yeah, but
because it has been
I'm
chill.
not going at them. Do you hear me on
But
this? Anything out of this conversation? Do you hear me saying anything about anybody else? Like, It's like they want me to actually do that.
But it's not. No, 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 no.
That's the hell they
You
be
haven't been.
doing.
We
Now
haven't
come
gone. No,
on,
hold on,
don't you
Jeremiah.
do that?
This has never
Do
been
not
about
do that.
Jeremiah.
Do
Jeremiah.
not do
This
that.
has never been about. Listen to me. This has never been about you trolling anybody or you calling them names or anything like
I
that.
don't
It
troll.
just comes. It. I know you don't troll exactly. So it's never about you trolling. It's about this point. Like, don't take over the conversation or anything. It was a joke. It was a one moment thing to be funny. Don't take offense to it. We can go on and continue to have the conversation, but allow everybody to have the conversation. Because when
I
there's six people
understand
on the
that.
panel, it doesn't. You can't respond to every single thing with six
Yes, I
people on the
can.
panel. No, you can't.
You,
No,
why
you
you
will
thinking
not.
I can't do
So
Well,
that?
this is why. This is why you can't. Okay, like,
if I may, Dulcie.
because you're not in control of the panel. So what I'm saying is, while there's other people on the panel, you have to uh, you have to be like credible to that. Be conscious that you're not the only one that's talking, and you're never just talking to one person. There's multiple people on the panel, so let everybody join in the conversation. And in that way, it won't feel so overbearing when you come and talk, and you won't always be put in the back.
I'm going to get put in the back if somebody say some extra stuff. So I'm going to just leave after that.
No, you're
And
not.
what do you want me to
That's the
feel
fuck I
like after you
am,
leave?
nigga. Nigga, what the
No,
fuck you talking
you're
about,
not
nigga? I ain't
doing
gonna
that.
sit on no goddamn person panel in the back, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
You do it all the time.
No, the fuck
What?
I don't, nigga. Every time you put me in the back, nigga, I leave. The
No,
fuck
you
you
don't.
talking about?
You still be there waiting no
No,
goddamn
Well, if
nigga,
you
when you
thing.
leave,
put
it
me
would
in
just
the
be, it would just be
nigga, I
bye.
leave.
And that's all
Get the
it
fuck
would
out of
be.
here.
Okay,
The
but
fuck I look like,
if
nigga?
you're gonna be here, I wasn't talking about if putting you in the back means you leave, Jeremiah. But what I was talking about is the respect to have on the panel when you're hitting the panel, as far as to understand there's multiple people on the panel and you're talking to all of them. No, you don't get to go back and forth with anyone. We were all just talking, all of us. There was not one single person that's not talking. So now it can't just be like only Jeremiah gets to talk.
All right, then I'm gonna put myself on mute. And y'all actually had y'all conversation. And this is what I told them on this damn channel. When I'm not over there, all the motherfuckers is quiet. Then they beg me to come over there all the goddamn
Well,
time.
now
But
you're
they know for a
lying
fact is
because
that they
you
not
just
gonna
said
fucking
yourself
talk.
you were listening the whole time, and weren't we having a conversation the whole time over here? Weren't you listening to the
Yeah,
whole
I
show?
was going back and forth. I was
Yeah,
on
so why are you
Instagram.
comparing us to somewhere else if you know we were all talking and you know we've
Because
been
what you
talking the whole
just
time?
said. That's why I compared it. All right, I'm just gonna go on mute then. All right, y'all go ahead and talk then. God damn, like really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, really, one at a time, Jeremiah.
I'm sorry, I won't throw no more jokes out there. I don't even know if he asked a question. I don't know what that word means. I made a joke. I wasn't calling him that. I wasn't calling anybody that. And I didn't think it was going to elicit that type of response.
Hey man, the YouTube rules is you actually get to call it like you see it. You can still dispute it whether or not it's actually what it is you call it, but pretty sure you're using that.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. As soon as I move out, I already told them on their damn channel. As soon as I move out of this place, this is when I'm
But
gonna start my
Dusha,
own channel. I gotta start my
dude,
own channel now because,
so
like,
I'm
I
sorry.
already got a whole audience on my Facebook group page. Like, I already got enough clout to actually be able to do this. Like, cause this is starting to get crazy to me, yo.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on,
cause
Jeremiah. Navi,
you
you were
are
kind of low though.
a
Mic check
renegade
real quick.
pilot.
No, my mic is still up. I was just whispering because I didn't want to trigger him with the things that I was saying behind that shit.
Right, right, okay. But go ahead, Smoke.
I was just saying you be renegading, bro. I mean, you think it sound crazy to you? How you think it sound crazy? How you think it sound to the rest of us when we be up here waiting on you to land your damn plane and there ain't no runway and motherfucker? Oh, see how I didn't get to see how I didn't get to finish that thought. You see how you start talking before I even finish my thought, and I've been quiet for like the last hour and a half. See, bro, shit like that be making niggas think you overbearing, bro. Then when a nigga call it out, you talking about that's crazy. No, nigga, that ain't crazy. Nigga, chill the fuck out.
Go in. You just actually paused for like 2 or 3 seconds. I just muted my mic. Why you ain't finished explaining
Nigga, I was
yourself?
through. Nigga, it don't take me 30 minutes to express myself.
Yeah, but you ain't fully expressed yourself because I heard a little bit of what you said, but you
Nigga,
ain't
how you gonna
finished.
tell me?
This
And
nigga.
he fully expressed it, Jeremiah. You're overbearing sometimes. You don't let people get it off. That's the whole expression.
Because they
That's
take so
what you're
fucking
going through
hard
on
to
all
get
the
it off.
channels.
Goddamn, how long do it take for you to actually get it off? Like,
How long does
goddamn.
it take you to tell us what that word means?
Right,
What
right. And how
word?
long does it take you to talk? You literally started talking smoke when smoke was talking after one sentence. Just now, I got 2 sentences in, and you started talking. Do you understand how long you go? How many sentences you say every time you start talking?
Well, get somebody else to start talking then.
We've been talking this entire time, so you cannot come here on that other shit saying, "Oh, if I'm not here, no one's talking." That's not true.
Oh my goodness gracious. Lord have mercy.
Okay,
Are
thank
you
you. Peace, OTK.
Hey y'all, man. Peace to the panel, man. Peace to the chat, man. Without y'all, there's no us, man. Peace to the beautiful woman up here, my dog, goddamn Sabo, my dog Smoke Signal, man. Peace to y'all, man. Just here enjoying it. Y'all lay off my dog Jeremiah now. You know what I'm talking about, for real, for real. I'm playing devil's advocate tonight. Now, now.
I see after that ass whooping you took, you would, but I mean, we're not saying Jeremiah gotta leave. Just that one at a time, Jeremiah, please.
y'all
But yeah, what I was saying about just the liquor or anything like that, that yeah, quality liquor, it it helps you maintain a level you want to be better as far as if you want that tipsy feeling or anything like that. So you can feel that for a longer period of time or throughout the night. Where cheap liquor is going to take a lot and you're going to be fucked up at the end of it.
I don't know about that because my ass don't be never fucked up because I'm already immune to it.
The devil is a liar.
Shit.
That's
I'm
a
not gonna never be
motherfucking
fucked up.
lie, Jeremiah. That is a lie. That was a lie. If lies are ever told, then the devil is a liar. You
You know
just
how
don't
many
feel it anymore.
beers it take for me
We
to get
hear it
fucked up?
though. We hear it. You don't feel it anymore, but we hear it.
You know
We
how
know
many
when you
beers
fucked up.
yeah, but do you not know how many beers it take for me to get fucked up? Because
No, because
I'm
we don't
already
know
You know
how
how many
many
beers it
beers
take for us to realize how
you've
drunk you
had
are?
before you come on the panel. So we don't know the amount of beers you drunken, but we just know when you're drunk. That's all.
yeah, but I
Hey,
can
Smoke
actually make
Signal,
carbon
my
six when
dog said
I'm
he's immune
like
to
when I'm
that.
tipsy. I can actually make sense out of when I'm drinking because I pay attention to what I say when they come out of my mouth. I'm not no
Okay,
person
good for
that
you. Okay,
don't
okay,
pay attention.
Jeremiah. That's good. That's good. That's good. But
Shit, you think I'm gonna
yeah.
say some? You
And
think I'm gonna say some crazy shit? Hell, fucking no! I'm gonna watch everything that I say out of my goddamn mouth.
Hey, Smoke, my dog said
okay, I
he's
believe you.
immune. He's
Yeah, I'm gonna
immune.
think
What
about
you
what I'm
think about
saying.
that, Smoke? He's different. Jeremiah different, y'all.
Can Jeremiah not be the fucking subject matter, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
please. Yes, yes, yes. That's why
That's
I
what I
brought
keep
up
on
the quality
saying.
liquor. So, do y'all like brown liquor or do y'all prefer clear?
I prefer clear. I stopped drinking brown liquor. Totally.
White keep you hype, brown keep you calm.
So, just do vodka or do you like tequila clear too?
Oh, I don't mess with tequila. Mm-mm. Me and tequila do not get along. Okay. I just do
I
absolute.
figured.
That's my drink.
hmm
Hey,
Okay.
Dulce,
One of
you
my
seen the new
friends does
scary movie
tequila,
yet?
and she don't know when to stop doing tequila, and I usually have to damn
Mm-hmm.
near carry her out the club.
Mm. Hey, Dulce, you seen the new scary movie yet? You know, you got your girl in it. The
Oh no,
famous
I
black girl.
haven't. I haven't
Hey,
seen it.
listen.
I haven't seen it. I need to see it.
Hey, she asked the bartender, like, what you want to drink? You want something? She said, hell no. You know that shit don't get my pussy wet. She said, well, okay, girl, here you go. This is tequila. So I see why sis said that tequila. Fuck no. I know that's right, Navi.
Now my second husband, and I went
No,
to
they
a
have songs
little
about
house
that.
party. Excuse me. My ex-husband and I, we went to a little house party one time, and they had the jungle juice there with the fruit and all the shit mixed in. And before we even went, I told my husband, if I say let's go, that means we got to get up right now and leave. I could not take that shit. It was too much liquor for me. Too much of uh I barely made it home. By the time I made it home, it was like, yep, that's exactly what I knew was gonna happen. So
Shit, when I just went to court yesterday, yo, it was so many girls down there with DUIs and motherfucking like the whole court. It was like 20 females down there with suspended license, drunk driving. I'm like, God damn. I'm like,
Who
y'all
were
got
you
two
used to
jobs, got
court,
4 or 5
Jeremiah?
kids, and y'all driving
Who
around
you in
like that?
who you
Huh?
in court for now, Jeremiah? In traffic
Cause they
court.
actually pulled me over on a fucking scooter and gave me a DUI with my electric scooter.
God damn.
Not you being judgmental of the bitches. You
These
have one
motherfuckers literally
too.
put me.
Jeremiah, you just went on a whole rant about these random girls with a whole bunch of kids. I don't even know how you know they have a whole bunch of kids.
Yeah, but I don't
And
need a license for my scooter
you
though.
got DUI as well on your
Yeah, but I don't
scooter.
need a license for no electric scooter that don't
Little
go over
scooter,
25
man.
miles per hour.
But you can't. But it's still motored. It's still a motored
Oh
vehicle,
my
I guess.
Man,
So
god.
fuck
you can't be
that.
drunk on it.
Like I made it from all the way that club that y'all googled all the way to Royal Farms, and I was about to come back home. These
Jer-
motherfuckers
Jer-
gonna get
Jeremiah, you can't be making these excuses and judging other women that had the same thing. Y'all were all there for the same thing. So
yo,
if
But
you
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 thought
know,
know
like how
the
are they on
license
this,
and
you have
all
to
that.
think how are you on it too.
I don't need a license for my scooter.
do they call that a
But you
DUIOE?
can't drive it drunk.
Then why the hell? All right. I feel what you just said, right? I can't drive it if I'm actually was drinking when I left the club. So why would they actually let me drive it back to my goddamn house then? Why would they let me drive it back to my house after they gave me the ticket then? If I was
Why they
supposed to
give
be
you the
that fucked
ticket?
up.
You you was on the sidewalk or you been in the road? Why they give you the ticket?
They gave me the ticket because they gonna say, because the lady in Roy Farms called the police on me because she talking about, oh, you gotta cut down your music on your phone. I'm like, my music not even that loud on my goddamn phone. So she like, if you don't cut down your music, I'm calling the police. So they show up like 13 deep in Royal Farms. I'm like, why the fuck all y'all gonna show up here? Why the hell was all y'all in here for just me playing my music like that?
Oh shit, Jeremiah, you
So,
supposed to have these shit
so
recorded, boy. You would
So
be
it
famous,
was already
dog. You be
recorded
getting
as a
paid right
Karen.
now,
What are
Soraya
boy.
you
said DUI on a scooter while claiming alcohol immunity. That's hilarious.
Man, that's crazy. Nigga, that's fucking crazy. Got me going and then I actually the police gonna be like, well, since she the supervisor, if she say that you gotta leave, then you gotta leave. I'm like, motherfucker, I ordered my food already. And she gonna refuse to give me my goddamn food. They like, well, she can actually not serve you because she actually wants you to leave. So I had to motherfucking I left. I get motherfucking 5 minutes away from my house. I hear them on the intercom like, can you pull over? I'm like, oh my motherfucking god. These motherfuckers follow me fucking from Royal Farms back to my goddamn house. And these motherfuckers was literally trying to I pulled out my motherfucking goddamn state recognition card that I got from my people tribe. These motherfuckers was like, them motherfuckers mind froze when they seen that other ID. They was like, well, I'm gonna give you two options. You can either go back to the police station and take the breathalyzer test, or you can actually get back on your bike and actually and we'll follow you back home. I'm like, then you already said I'm too fucked up to get on. I mean, I'm intoxicated. Why would you let me ride my bike, my scooter back home?
Hold on, the electric bike or the scooter? Which one you got?
It's an electric scooter,
Oh, okay, all right. An
but
electric
it's considered
scooter? Okay,
but it's
okay.
considered a bike because it don't go over 25 miles per hour.
Oh, okay, okay. And
Anything
the
that's
gas.
anything that's below 25 miles per hour is considered a bike. I'm like, yo, y'all motherfuckers going literally, and
Nigga,
then this
you
is the
got a
crazy thing.
DUI or something faster than somebody can pedal. You
I'm
can't
glad
bike, you
no, I
be
got the one
fine.
that you don't. The one that I got, you can't pedal. Like I got the one that you don't pedal. But this is the crazy thing. When I went to court, the fucking public defender going to say, I'm gonna get it postponed. I'm like, what you gonna get it postponed for? This motherfucker, the police never sent the video down there to him. They never sent no evidence of what the fuck happened. I'm like, this shit supposed to be dismissed. That don't got nothing to do with me. That they ain't sending you the evidence. You supposed to tell the fucking judge to fucking dismiss this goddamn case.
I thought you ain't even supposed to be going to no regular court, being that you got Indian papers.
Man, shit, nigga, I'm only state recognized, nigga. You gotta be federally recognized to go to Indian court.
No, that's federal court. You got state courts that only
Yeah, but I'm
uh
not in the town that where I got federally
oh
recognized as, because that's Montgomery County, Maryland, where my great grandmother was. Yeah, I mean that's Piscataway.
okay.
That's not in the same jurisdiction, even though it's still a part of Maryland, which is crazy as
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. Bet. God damn, Jeremiah. Boy, you always in some shit, boy. Damn, you stay in them court people face.
Yeah, but I prove who the fuck I am in there, goddamn face. I'll tell you that goddamn much.
Where that's what it's all about, man.
Are you gonna have to take classes?
I already enrolled myself in the class to be after that happened because I
Drunken
needed that
scooter
as
class?
proof of evidence and all that type of stuff like that.
Drunken scooter class? They got a class for that?
No, stop, yo. I can't take no more of this shit.
Shit, I'm not stupid. I know for a fact is that I'm gonna have to do that to actually prove to these motherfuckers that like
You can
I'm
drive
doing
drunk.
something to better myself to them when them motherfuckers was in court all like man, these motherfuckers weird as fuck.
What kind of class you taking, Jeremiah?
I had to go to this
I
place down
haven't
here
heard of
called
these
Lake.
classes.
I
Huh?
had to go to this. I had to go to this place down here called Life Energy Wellness and enroll myself into sobriety classes.
Life
And I took all my people. I took all of my damn paperwork
Oh,
down there
you
to his
AA.
ass.
in lieu of
Bro,
what?
just say AA. Just say AA, bro. That's all. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They get you off the charges. Just say AA. You say sobriety
Yeah, but
classes,
the
but
weird,
sobriety
yeah,
starts with AA.
yeah, but the fucked up shit about it is, if the police didn't send you the evidence, this shit supposed to get thrown out. Like, now you gonna tell me like, oh, we gonna schedule the
So
date to
why you
July the
check yourself
15th.
in the
You gonna
classes?
postpone
So
it
why
until
you
July
check
the
yourself in the
15th.
classes?
Huh?
Why did you check yourself in the classes then? If you know they're supposed to get thrown out, you wasn't drunk, you immune to drunkenness. This is what you
Because
just
I
told us
still
earlier.
gotta actually,
So
I still gotta show them, because I still gotta show them that, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't get fucked up like that and be rotting around like that. So, like, yeah, I mean,
but you
that's
do.
just proof.
But you do.
No, I don't. Nigga, I get fucked up in the house. I don't get fucked up outside.
All right. So what do you do when you run out? Do
What you
you
mean
jump
when
in
I
that
run out?
scooter and go get another one?
Yeah, but the store right 5 minutes away from my house. The motherfuckers is not going to catch me 5 minutes away from my house. Nigga, I know how to move. Hell
You
no.
just said they caught
They
you
can
five
catch
minutes
you
from your house.
Nigga, that
a
wasn't
minute
five
away
minutes
from your
away from my
house.
The
house.
other drugs.
They can
A
catch
Nigga,
you
that was
right
minute?
in front of
a
your
nigga,
house.
that was like motherfucking 20 minutes away from my house because I went to Royal Farms that night to sober myself up to get the chicken so I can actually get the chicken so I can sober myself up.
So
So
you
I drove from the
Instead
club
instead
of
to go to
to
drinking
jail,
Royal
you let
water.
Farms
them
that
take you
night.
home.
Oh
Huh?
man. Instead of
Man,
drinking
is
You
it
let
water.
them go
me?
home and you didn't take it?
Is it
I
me?
drove from the club to Royal Farms that night instead of just coming right back in the house. See, that's what
Hey
got me fucked
man,
up.
hey man, is it me or is this story continuing to grow? Like, what the fuck going on?
It's growing like a motherfucker with limbs and
Hey,
Yeah, I
tentacles
wonder
I
if
and
already
anybody
said this
get
story
hit.
already.
Now I'm wondering
trapdoors
if
and
anybody
shit.
get hit. Smoke signal. I'm wondering if he hit somebody now.
You said what?
I'm wondering
Nigga, I
if he
ain't
might
go.
have hit somebody on the way going
Hell
or
no.
coming back.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
I
know what
think
I'm
this story
doing.
exists only in the mental realm.
Nigga, I
Yeah,
know
this
what I'm
story
doing.
only
Nigga, I
exists in
want
the
me.
mental realm. It's
Nigga,
not
when
a
I be in a
real physical
nigga, that
occurrence.
shit happen, nigga. The hell ain't no fucking goddamn imagination. It's not no Illuminati talk. Nigga, this fucking happening in real life. Like, hell no. Nigga, I'm already mad that I gotta go back to court on July the 15th over this petty ass shit. Not to sit
I
there and
asked that
listen
we
to all
stop
these
Jeremiah.
talking about
goddamn other
tantric sex
cases.
and shit.
All right, so
Never mind, my
Jeremiah,
bad. Go
you
ahead.
was
Go ahead,
already
drink.
drinking. Oh, my bad. Now go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Goddess.
no, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Jeremiah, you was already feeling good. You ran out. You decided to go get sober, so you jumped on the scooter already intoxicated and rode 20 minutes outside of your vicinity to go get chicken to
Yeah,
sober
because
you
the grease
up.
was going over my ass up after I left the club.
All right, well, listen, I ain't never known food to sober nobody up.
Yes,
I know
grease over
throwing
you
up
up.
and water. Hold on, Jeremiah. I know throwing up and water help
Nigga,
sober
I don't
people
throw
up,
up.
but food might put something in your stomach so you can have something to throw up. You know what
Nigga,
I mean?
grease
But
up,
I ain't never
grease,
heard of that, bro.
nigga, you
Yeah, you
must
should
not
give
be
them them
American
gyro
Indian.
balls
Nigga,
next
you
time.
must not be American Indian. Grease and bread actually sober you up when you actually drink alcohol if you
This
actually got
motherfucker
a
say I'm not
buzz.
American Indian. Was I
Nigga,
American
grease and
Indian
bread
using the
sober you
grease we
ass
using
up when
now?
you got a
Hold
buzz.
on, Jeremiah. Let me
Fuck
kill
the
you with that right
alcohol.
now. Don't you ever say
Nigga,
that to me no more. For real now. I'm
you
on
ain't
your
never
side.
hear, you
I
ain't never
Chill
think
out.
they
hear,
already have.
you ain't
But
never hear grease
Jeremiah,
and bread actually soak up the
hold on.
alcohol when you
Was
actually been
American
drinking.
Indians using the grease we use now, bro?
What was they using the grease that we using now?
Yeah.
It depends on what type of grease that you eating.
Man, listen, bro. This a simple question. Yes or no?
It depends on what type of grease they
Nah, so
using.
therefore, don't play with me like that, bro. To say grease sobers you up, I must not be
Nigga, the
American
Royal Farms
Indian
motherfucking
because
grease is
grease in this.
yeah, I would
Dog,
say
we
yeah.
talking
All right, I'm
about
gonna answer the question. I'm
bare-fat
gonna say
grease.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
talk about
yeah, they
bear
use
fat
the same
grease?
goddamn grease. Yeah,
That's
they probably
that's a
got more
lie.
they probably got
That's
more
a lie.
chemicals in. No, they got more chemicals in the food, but the grease is still the same.
No, that's a lie.
No, ain't no goddamn lie. Hell
No,
fucking no.
do you
It's the
know what
chemicals
do
that's
you
in
know
the
what
food. It
American
ain't got nothing to
Indians
do with the
fried
damn
on?
grease.
Hold on now,
Huh?
you talking to a person where the South Carolina dog, we was known for frying food and shit now. You know what I mean? They
Yeah, you
documented
talking to
this.
a nigga that's
Do
from
you know what
Maryland,
we
nigga.
was
I know
using
what the
for
fuck
grease,
niggas was
bro?
doing.
No, I'm just saying, do you know what we was using for grease back then?
What grease y'all was using down South Carolina?
No, I'm asking you.
Cause you got vegetable oil, you got motherfucking coconut oil. It's all different types of greases. Them greases didn't
All
change.
right,
The
I
only
stopped. I
thing
stopped.
changed was the food. The food became GMO.
I
The grease
stopped,
is
man.
Brian,
still
I stopped.
similar. The
I
grease is
stopped.
still the same.
That
Brian,
fucker said they was frying shit off coconut oil. Cool.
Nigga, it's all
when
different types of grease.
God.
You
Oh,
don't know
all
that?
right,
It's
bro.
canola oil, it's motherfucking coconut oil, it's vegetable oil. Nigga, you know how many different types of grease it is? Nigga, the
yeah,
grease
there's
ain't
animal
going to never
fat.
change. The food is
There's
going to change in the way that they make the food with the products and the chemicals and the motherfucking. Because I work for the chicken factory, so I know what the fuck they do with the chicken. They shoot the motherfuckers up with steroids. So, yeah, that part going to change, but the grease is going to stay the same. The oil is going to stay the same. Nigga, I know this for a fact because I worked at the chicken factory, nigga. When they be making the chicken, I worked at Amic Farms down this bitch, nigga. And I watched the way that they motherfucking shoot up the motherfucking chickens and all that type of stuff with the goddamn shot and all that type of shit like that with the steroids. It's the food, not the fucking oil.
It is the oil. They started out with animal fat and brine. That's
Thank
before
you.
your vegetable oil.
Thank you.
Please stop.
Bear fat grease and shit like that, man. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Nigga,
That
I already know about bad fat grease and all that type of stuff and buffalo motherfucking meat and all that type of stuff. My people still do this shit.
Did you eat with bear grease? Did
I
did they
don't even
fry
eat
food with
grease
bear
no
grease?
more.
Did
I
they
don't even
did
I
they
don't eat
good. I'm
grease.
glad you don't eat it.
Take the
Good,
grease
good.
out of
I
my
don't eat grease
diet.
either. Good. Did they use bear fat to fry
Yeah,
chicken
they
back
use
in the
bad
day?
fat for their hair. They use bad fat for different type of food that they actually put it in. Like, yeah, I already know that. Yeah.
I'm
That's how
somewhere
they used to
between what we
straighten out
eat and
their
what
hair
we
with
put
the
on the top
bad
of our
fat.
head. I swear to God, help me, Jesus.
That's how they used to straighten their hair. What they used to take the bad fat out
But
of
we were
the
talking about you eating chicken.
yeah, that night. Yeah. That was the actually
Yeah.
sober myself up. The suck up the alcohol that was in my system.
I'm
Cause I
going to get
didn't
me some
want to
vodka,
cook.
y'all. I can't take it no more. Fuck this shit.
Oh my god.
so he
Don't
needs
try to actually make me
steroids.
feel
He needs
oh my
steroids
god.
to help sober
Ask,
him up.
no, no, fuck no. Y'all ain't gonna make me sound like I'm annoying like a motherfucker.
I'm
Like,
off for a couple
god
days.
I
damn.
Y'all
don't think
still
you
ain't fucking
know
up my
how you
Friday, but I'm
sound.
going to get me some vodka, okay? Y'all want it? Uh-huh. I'll be back. Mm-hmm.
Nah, but you
Y'all gonna make
good.
me sound like I'm
Lord
just
have
being
mercy.
annoying and shit. Don't do that, yo.
Lord.
Gonna make me sound like I'm being annoying. Well,
You
somebody else
are.
talk. All right, I'm gonna put my mic on mute then. All right, since I'm so annoying, I'm gonna
I
put my
bet you
mic on
won't.
mute.
I bet you
That's
still be
the
talking
Yes,
so
I
best
am.
good.
thing you done said since you've been up here all night. That's
I'm gonna put my mic on.
go ahead. You want me to do it for you?
For more than 2 seconds. To
Shut up,
time you
Tone.
out for 3 minutes and then unmute. But yes, crazy. I don't even know
What
how
the
we got
hell?
to Greece.
I was just about
What
to
was
say
Greece
that.
about?
Like I leave, I come back.
He slid down the fucking street on some
The
fucking
nigga
cigarette
told me I
coke.
wasn't Indian because I didn't
Are we
eat
talking
grease
about
and water.
lies?
What he telling you supposed to eat corn, what? Nah, not yeah, corn oil,
Grease and
peanut
water.
oil, nigga.
He said coconut oil.
Coconut oil. Nigga, what?
Yeah. Damn.
What a
Mm-mm.
I don't see no coconut trees in Alabama.
Yo, I was describing it's
Yeah.
all different. I was
How long
describing
was
it.
that? How long was that? Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. How long was that? 2 minutes? A minute and a half?
Yeah, right, right. You ain't even
Oh,
half, brother.
45 seconds.
Wait. I don't know if he made the 2 minute mark. I should have timed it. But Jeremiah,
I don't even think they were two
that's
minutes.
for real. Let us hold on, because we're trying to even understand the whole grease conversation in the first place before you jump in. So I know people do coconut oil when they're trying to like go healthy, maybe coconut or avocado or anything like that. But I don't know if you're saying fried chicken, like chicken grease, and then in coconut oil.
No, I'm saying that it's all different type of greases that people. I basically just named all the different type of greases that people actually use. I don't know the exact grease that Roy Farms use, but I'm just saying people use all different types of oils when it comes down to cooking. That's what I was breaking down.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
all different types
we
of
know that.
grease.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I was saying. I ain't say nothing about like
No,
that's the exact oil that I use or nothing like that. But I'm saying like it's all different types of versions of grease. They got olive oil, like I mean, like goddamn, like it's so many different types of grease. But just
Yeah,
because,
for sure.
yeah, and bear fat and all
Okay.
that type of stuff back in the days, that wasn't the only type of grease that they used. Because you got different type of tribes of people that actually was in this land. Like, so if you live like how she just said Alabama, like Alabama going to use a certain type of animal for a certain type of grease. Like if you live in Maryland, they're going to use a certain type of animal for a certain type of grease because it's different animals that lived in certain type of places when it comes down to the indigenous culture, when it comes down to oil and stuff like that. Like Maryland people don't cook like everybody else. Like everybody
so
is not the same.
hey
So
Dulcie,
everybody
and
use
this
different type
brother
of
said
ingredients
I
with
was
different
an
type of
American
things.
Indian because I asked him, "You going to get fried chicken to sober you up?" That's what this started from. He said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, you must be no
Grease
American
actually
Indian
soak
if
up
you
the
don't eat no
alcohol.
grease and water to sober up." I said, "What?"
Grease actually soak up alcohol in your
Now,
system.
OTK, I'm not gonna lie to you. It ain't been a few drunk nights that I didn't came in the kitchen and the first thing I think is to fry me some chicken wings. I'm not gonna lie to you. Grease does absorb the alcohol. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't it stops you from having an
I think
upset
it's the
stomach, I
food that
guess.
you're eating. No,
Yeah,
the food that
it's
you're
you
eating
putting
absorbs
it's
the
something you
alcohol.
putting something on your stomach. Yes, of course, but
Yes, yes.
grease does absorb some of the alcohol still at the same time. That's still a factor. That's still there.
I
Shit.
don't know. I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know, man.
Shit.
I
But
don't
at the
know.
same
Cause
time,
I know grease I
I can
know
eat.
grease can cause some people to throw up.
That's a fact. It can have an adverse effect for different people. That's what I mean. It's not the same for everybody because I can drink pickle juice and that stops
Right,
me from having a hangover, whatever the fuck you do,
right.
but it do something when I drink pickle juice. I don't have no problem, but you know.
I feel you. But he said that I was an American Indian because of that. So all I was telling him is no, you can't say that
everybody
because we
know that.
all different.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah,
everybody know
everybody's
that beer
different.
and grease actually soak up alcohol.
Yeah, everybody is different.
If grease and bread don't actually soak up the alcohol in your system, then you different. You most definitely different because that's all my grandmother always
Some
told me.
people
Yeah,
can't
they tell
eat
you to
grease,
get
can't
a piece of
digest
bread,
grease
but
just like that, bro.
it's really just the part like OTK said about putting something on your stomach, and typically that is the thing that we'll have like at a club or after the party. You typically gonna have some fried chicken at the club or some shit that's typically gonna be the thing to eat. Unless you at home and you got a choice of what the fuck you want. But on some late night shit, that's typically the thing that's gonna be there for you to eat.
Man, you putting something on your stomach for that alcohol to eat on rather than eating on your goddamn stomach. Because if you keep drinking without eating, that develops ulcer.
Yeah, that's
That
not
is
the
that
thing to do.
that that
Yeah,
also results in cirrhosis of the liver,
yeah.
kidney stones. It results in all of that, man. Come on, man. I'm from a distillery
Cause your
state.
body
Moonshine,
is going
motherfuckers,
in
man.
overdrive to digest all of what you put in. Because alcohol is just fermented sugar,
Yeah.
basically.
The one thing about me is
Yeah,
though,
man. Grease,
honestly,
grease and alcohol to me. It
let me
causes
tell
a
you,
chemical
let me tell you
reaction to
something real
me.
quick. Let me tell you
And
Yeah,
that's
something
it
what
real
just
quick.
causes
depends
you to
on the
throw
person.
up.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
depends on the person.
And it because like if you're not active like that, yeah, you gonna develop all that type of stuff. I take vitamins in the morning. I got vitamin E, vitamin C. I take motherfucking zinc. I take motherfucking
So
goddamn
you do all of that. You do
biotin.
all of that healthy living just to go and trash it with alcohol?
Yeah, but I actually stop
Huh,
at a
let
certain.
me ask you
Hey,
something.
it's
I
contaminated
don't know if you
now.
clarified this. I don't know if you clarified this already. But when you drink beer, what kind of beer are you drinking? Are you drinking IPAs? Are you drinking lager? Like what you drinking?
I drink natural ice. That's only 5.9
Oh
percent.
my freaking God. You don't even
Yeah,
drink a
Shit,
quality beer.
man.
And you just everything about you is a
Full of
contradiction.
yeast.
no, my natural ice is only 5.9% alcohol. You know them other
It's
beers, them
trash.
no, but I'm
Natural
talking
ice is trash. It's
no, it's
cut.
not to me.
It's like stepped on dope. It's trash.
Not to me.
Yeah, of course, because you're used to trash.
No, because at the
Uh,
same time is
yes.
all them
That's why
other
you don't
beers,
know you're when you're
no,
drunk,
all them
Jeremiah, because
other
the
beers,
natural ice.
no,
That
them
natural
cheap
ice be
beers is
lying
not
to you. You be like,
no,
I'm
them
sober. I don't even be drunk like that.
no,
Yes, you
them cheap
do. That
no, them cheap
natural
beers.
ice said,
Man,
yes,
I
sir,
got
you
the
are.
percentage of alcohol. I know the percentages when it comes down to the alcohol. Like them cheap beers that y'all talking about, those beers is 8.0% alcohol, like them natty days and shit like that. Hell no, I'm not drinking no shit like that. Like mine is only 5.9%.
That's
That's a low
trash,
level of
brother.
alcohol.
I much rather you drink a Budweiser, goddamn a natural ice,
Yeah.
nigga.
Man, I'm
And
from the
then mixing
hood.
What
it
you
with
gonna be telling me
and
you
then
drink
mixing it
Steel
with
Reserve
Man,
alcohol,
too, huh?
shit.
I'm sure
If
there's
you if you
codes that
if you
that's a
go around my
motorized,
hood,
that's at
y'all
least a
say that
motorized
because
bike,
y'all want to.
Jeremiah. And you're
Yeah, but you,
drunk. If you're mixing natural
no,
ice with
no,
Long
hell
Island iced tea,
no,
I'm telling you, you're
man.
over the
And
legal
then
limit.
you probably
I
not
do,
even getting
sir.
a
I know you're
top
over the
shelf.
legal limit.
Dulcie, he probably not even getting a top shelf Long Island. That's the bad thing about it. That's even more
Yeah.
I
like
don't drink
pumped up on the
liquor. I
stomach.
don't drink liquor unless I go to the club. I don't drink liquor at all. Like if I go to the club or a bar, yeah, I drink liquor, but I mainly just drink beer.
Hold on, Wolf. If you think I'm dumb, which I don't even know why I'm responding to you, I said what I said about. I agree that the grease in the liquor, yeah, that's probably not a thing of absorbing because water and grease don't mix. But it's more so about the action of eating something while you drink. But that's the consensus of people in the country. If you eat a piece of bread and a piece of chicken, that's gonna absorb the grease. That is a known thing that
That's
they
a
say.
fact. That's a fact.
Not to say that that's actually what happens, but that's the thing in the country if you're from the country.
No, that's what happens. That's most definitely what happens. The
Y'all ain't,
yeast either
y'all ain't gonna be.
takes the liquor
Yo,
or the grease from the
I
y'all
didn't
chicken.
I didn't yeah, I didn't recant my statement, Wolf. I
I'm gonna
just
give it.
stood
I'm
on
gonna give
what
it
I
to y'all.
said.
I'm gonna give it to y'all on this level, right? All right. So what happened back in the days when niggas was drinking St. Nas, they was drinking Coke 45, they was drinking goddamn Still Reserves, some 40s and all that type of shit like that.
I don't know that my folks were drinking all of that
Man,
bullshit
shit,
there now.
niggas in the hood was drinking that shit all all motherfucking day long in the goddamn project. So y'all
You
Damn.
trying
need
to
to
have
quit
me and y'all,
drinking it. You
y'all
need to
trying to
give
Yeah.
it
actually
up.
judge me for drinking natural
We
ice
are
nigga.
Oh,
My
not
shit,
now
in
I
1990 no more.
my
yeah,
family,
but
with
this
me
a lower
coming from the
It's
percentage
country,
shit than
I
that.
come from a
2026.
family of bootleggers. They made their liquor. They made
Yeah, I got people that make liquor in my
moonshine.
family.
Fact.
Yeah.
Man,
Big
quit
Yeah,
fact.
lying.
they make the goddamn
Quit
moonshine and all that type of
lying.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Moonshine,
yeah,
you know how
that's
strong moonshine is?
yeah, I most definitely do. I can
That's the
get you
highest
a
percentage of
mason jar of
liquor.
moonshine
That's
right now
like drinking
today.
rubbing alcohol.
No,
That's the
that's
highest
that's
percentage of liquor.
natural. That's
That's what's
pure.
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
that's the
you.
highest,
That's
but that's
That is
gonna
what
uncut.
give
is
you
wrong with
That's
you
motherfucking
what
right now.
moonshine
cirrhosis of the
is.
liver. You
You can
keep
do it
drinking
right.
moonshine, you gonna get cirrhosis of the liver.
Don't try this shit at home though. I'm
That's
not
how my
advising
uncle
that.
Indian Steve died from fucking with that shit.
I'm
He
not at
died from
go
fucking
ahead.
with
Y'all
that
go to
type of
Tennessee,
moonshine shit. Like
Gatlinburg, and go get
hell
them
no.
old Smoky Mount moonshine. Yeah, that's
That
what
shit
y'all go
fucked
get.
this motherfucking liver all the way up. My uncle Indian Steve.
What
Like,
you think that beer doing to you?
no, nigga,
Okay,
my
well,
shit is only
so exactly, we
5.9%.
just gave you the explanation. It's not an exact politically correct explanation. We get it.
That's
It's
green
because of the
alcohol
carbs.
y'all
Okay,
talking
you're
about with
smart.
I know
moonshine.
one
Cookie,
thing. I know one thing. This nigga got the worst version of music I've seen in my motherfucking life.
what?
Shit, y'all gotta be out of y'all mind. Y'all taking some moonshine and shit like that. That's like that
Oh my
golden
god, I
grain.
can't hear him. My shit went out. I gotta leave out and come back. I really don't even want to hear him.
That
Yeah,
golden
That's
grain,
right.
what
You
I
gotta
must
even
do.
decide. I
that
was just
green
about to say you
alcohol
gotta
shit,
decide if you even want to do
that's
that
the
shit.
motherfucking shit that
Um,
fucks up your fucking system.
wait, you said the what are you saying? Green? Did you say
That fucking golden
smoking?
grain moonshine type of shit. That shit will fucking destroy your system. Like if you cause you can't even cause my uncle
The
actually let
natural
me.
ice does too if you take a lot of it. Anything in large quantities will destroy your system. You can't even have too much water. There's
Yeah,
there's
but
a
this
recommended
is the
amount of
thing about it.
everything that you need to do
Let
for
me
your
tell you
body.
this. This is the thing about it, Dochi. I'm a fucking Libra. So I do
Oh Lord.
everything. I do
That don't got
everything
nothing to do with what
What
I just
that got to
said.
do
That
with the
had
price of
nothing to do with
tea in China,
your body.
Jeremiah?
because I do
Your
everything in
being a Libra
moderation.
does not change your body
You
composition,
Because I
drink
do everything.
Jeremiah.
I
Jeremiah,
do
you
everything in
drink,
moderation.
you can't say that you do things in moderation. Every time that you get on this panel or any other panel, you drink every night. When do you ever take a break?
That's recently. That's
Oh,
only
okay, but
recently.
what's your longest break without drinking a number amount of consecutive days?
Man, you know
Yeah,
how long I
how
went? I went
recently did
years
that
without
start?
drinking.
Okay,
Wait,
so
okay,
what?
no.
Okay,
How recent did that just start of you drinking like that? When did you start doing that? What day?
You
What
15
said
month?
when
years
did I
ago?
start? When I started drinking
You
like
just
that.
said that's recent of you drinking and you
Yeah,
haven't taken a
the
break.
week that
Okay,
y'all
I'm
hurt
saying
me
when
up
did it
here,
start? When did
the
it
week
start?
that y'all hurt me up here, yeah, but I gotta work too. I work. So I can't drink when I go to work or
Man,
nothing
you
like
don't
that.
work enough to
Yeah,
drink
but you
like
I
that.
drink
don't I
after
don't
you get
start
from work. But you
I
drink
don't
after you get
start
from
drinking
work.
to a
So
certain
when did it start?
time.
you are literally on a routine every fucking day. We know your routine by
Jesus.
now. Okay, so let me ask you something. Have you ever suffered from kidney stones or anything
No,
like that? Hmm.
no, I don't.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
do.
No, I don't.
You
How the
do need
fuck you gonna tell
Jesus.
me what the fuck why you gonna
He's
tell
the
me what the
only
fuck
one that
I
can
actually
take
suffer
that
from,
burden
nigga?
away.
The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, you
He's the
can't
only
tell
Okay.
me
one
what
that
the
can
fuck
take
I
that
deal
burden
with,
How
nigga.
away.
Well,
often,
tell me
Jeremiah?
this. Tell me
Nigga, I
this.
exercise every fucking morning
Tell
when
me
I get
this,
up in the morning. And I take my vitamins, nigga. This nigga crazy.
You need to ask
I'm gonna
Jesus
put
to
you in the
take
back.
that
I'm gonna put
spirit
you
away
and
from you.
Savage in the back. I'm gonna put
No,
both of
you ain't
y'all in
gotta
the
put
back.
me in the back because I ain't
Okay,
arguing
okay.
with
Now
this
calm
nigga.
down.
Okay,
Okay,
then
calm
listen,
down. Now
listen.
let me ask you this: on a daily average, how many ounces of water do you drink? Give me an estimate. You ain't gotta give me a number. Like how many bottles of water do you drink?
Probably because in the morning time when I get up, when I take my vitamins, I gotta take my vitamins with water. So like I drink too much goddamn water for real.
No, no, no quantity,
How much
please.
water,
How
nigga?
many
Answer the damn
bottles?
question.
Like
This
y'all
nigga
want me
never
to break
answered
it
a
down to a
straightforward question, nigga. That
scientific
was
type
a
of level on how
straightforward
much water do I
question, nigga.
drink?
So
Nigga, I drink.
Yes,
I'm gonna
because
say that you take them little 2-3 gulps of water when you take them supplements in the water in the morning, and that's the only water that you get in the morning is what I gather, because you can't even
No,
tell me a number.
no, cause I don't just drink water. I actually got I got the
Natural
organic tea.
ice.
I got
Yeah.
no, I got the organic tea that I actually drink. That actually got supplements in it. Even when I actually drink water, because I don't even like water, because my grandmother ain't even. We actually used to actually make tea out of water, like we ain't
so
used
you
to drink
don't
water
drink
like that.
water.
Like
Yeah,
no,
Okay.
okay.
cause water, no, cause check this out. The water that motherfuckers consume, if you're not going to the Whole Foods markets and stuff like that, if it's in plastic, it already got tiny particles, chemicals in that water that you drink
Man,
any
all water
motherfucking
got
way.
tiny particles in it.
So at the same time, is you thinking that you drinking water, but you actually drinking plastic if it's in a plastic bottle in the
Man,
first
you
place.
drinking plastic. You drinking the same water.
So when
What?
you drink water, where you drink your water from? The
You're
tap,
drinking the
the
same water.
spring.
It's
Do you
Yeah,
drink
bottled
I
by
don't
the
drink
spring
no
same
water
water?
from
company.
my
Do you
goddamn
have
house.
you say what?
I don't put no goddamn. I boil my water.
I know.
Okay.
I
Distilled?
boil my
Okay,
water and
okay,
then put
okay,
it in the
okay,
refrigerator.
That's you boil your
okay,
water when your water's cut off.
Nigga, I boil my water and put my shit in the refrigerator, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
okay, okay. So, all right. You still ain't told me how much water you drink.
Nigga, do
So
you at
I
least remineralize the water after
I
you
got a whole
boiling it
gallon
good?
in my refrigerator of the water that I actually boil. So
Do
I
you
actually drink
remineralize the water, bro?
probably like half of that.
Every day. So you drink a cup of
Yeah,
water for
every day that
every.
I get up in the morning
Hold
time
on.
through
I
the
have a
evening
question.
time.
I have a question, Jeremiah.
God
Do
damn,
you
y'all
drink
actually trying to break me down to a fucking science up this
Jer-
bit.
Jeremiah? Do you drink a cup of water for every natural ice you drink?
right. How
No,
okay, so how many natural ices have you had tonight? Or do you have
I'm
every
on my
night?
third one right now.
Oh shit.
But I
Okay.
got cranberry juice to actually cleanse my system. Like once I stop, I actually drink my
Let me
cranberry
ask you,
juice
is
too.
that pure cranberry juice or is it ocean
Yes,
spray?
I got the pure cranberry juice, the 100% cranberry juice.
So it's nasty when you drink it, right?
No, it's not nasty when I drink
That's
it.
not real cranberry juice.
Well, it leave that little sour taste in your mouth, so yeah,
Okay,
you can say that it's nasty.
maybe, but real cranberry juice will kind of leave your mouth kind of a little dry, like
Yeah, leave that
real.
sour taste in your mouth. I know what real cranberry juice is.
Okay, okay, okay.
Like, you're not talking to no goddamn. I know this shit. Like,
Well, if you knew, then you would be drinking some water for
Yeah,
every
you most
natural ice.
definitely
And
would.
you need to catch
that's
up
why I
right
said
now. You should
I
go get
do
a
everything
glass.
in moderation.
Jeremiah, Jeremiah,
I know how to
Jeremiah, let me
flush my
finish.
system.
Jeremiah, let me finish. You should actually go get a glass of water right now. And that'll
Oh
help.
my God, Lord have
You
mercy.
should. You
No,
can
I'm
have
not.
3 natural ices. Just go
Yeah,
get
but I'm
one
not
glass of
finished.
water.
I'm not finished my natural ice
You
right
ain't
now.
gotta finish. You ain't gotta finish right now. You can still drink water while you're drinking.
No, I'm not trying to be pissy all night long.
Well, you
You
gonna be
already
pissing
pissy.
regardless.
No, I'm not.
Oh Lord.
Yes, you
I'm not.
are. From the natural
I'm not
ice,
no goddamn.
that's still
No, I'm
liquid.
not.
That's still a
I don't.
liquid, Jeremiah.
Then
This is
that's
just
Yeah,
you
gonna be a
added water.
strong piss.
I'm gonna have to
That
piss
ain't even gonna
eventually,
be
but I
a
don't have to
piss
piss all
efficiently.
night
It's
long.
gonna be a strong ass piss.
No,
I bet you
everybody
your
is
piss
different.
strong as hell. I bet you your piss more yellow than this goddamn
Hell no, my piss is not
mustard
yellow.
bottle that's in front. Just net, just disgusting. I bet you just dehydrated. I just don't even know
No,
what
I'm
else to
not
say to you right now.
dehydrated.
Right, and I thought you said your water's good. You boil it, you put it in the freezer, and it's all good and nice and ready for you. It's all cold, right?
Look, you
So a
added
glass of
freezer
water
into
don't
the
sound
equation.
good
I
right
ain't never
now.
say freezer. I said I boil it and put it in the refrigerator. That you add stuff into the equation.
I was trying to make it sound cold and refreshing, but I really think you should
Yeah, I
get
know
one
you
glass
actually
at
try to put
least.
words
Ain't
in my
nobody
mouth.
picking on Jeremiah. Shit. He do this shit to himself.
No, I actually motherfucking know what I'm doing. That's the whole
We
thing. Y'all
know.
actually,
We know. We know
We
you know what you're
know, but
doing.
that's why I think for the betterment of everything, you should just get one glass of water.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't
Just
say the
drink a
betterment.
glass of water before you go to bed tonight.
You can't say for the betterment because I know myself more than anybody else. So I
Okay,
know
no,
what I
we feel
do.
that. So if you love yourself, drink a glass of
We
water
know what you
tonight
do
before
too.
bed.
So I mean, like, you can't really tell somebody
Because
else what to do because,
that
like, a
natural
person gonna
ice
know themselves
though,
more than
Okay.
that
anybody else.
whatever you think is in the plastic bottled waters, the particles that you're afraid of in plastic water, it's worse. Everything is worse when it comes to that natural ice for your body. So it only helps to kind of flush out your body wide, and it will help that cranberry
Man, do
juice,
you not
even though
know how
that probably
many?
has a lot of sugar.
Check this out. Check this out. I understand what you just said, but this is the whole thing about it. You actually consume so many chemicals every day, even walking outside with GMO and everything. Like, come on now, you eat GMO food. Like,
You do
come on now.
too.
So, like, you actually already
You
putting
do
chemicals in your
too.
system anyway.
You eat GMO food too.
No, fuck, I don't, nigga. I'm not fucking bake everything that I eat, nigga. I only fucking treat myself sometimes when it comes
Jeremiah,
down
you want
to
me to
me
tell you?
eating
You want me to
grease.
tell you how I know you need to drink some water or just something
You ain't tricking nobody.
flush out your system? When you turn your camera on, I see nothing but like your jaws are like fat, inflamed. And probably at one point we could see your jawline, but maybe now what I'm trying to tell you, the natural ices, like
You
two to
only
three
tricking yourself.
natural ices every night can cause
Thinking don't
inflammation,
nobody see
and your
your
lymphatic
actions,
system
dude.
isn't draining correctly or properly.
We see
You
the
know,
brew
so
spilling off of you.
you should drink that glass of water should
You
be
know
a
that?
great step in the right direction tonight. It's not going to fix it, but it's a great direction step. Yeah.
And then you'll just get used to it. It'll start off
Yes.
with one, and then it takes 21 days to form a habit. And then you just be drinking water because, yeah, some people think that Jeremiah, I'm like, who is this? Oh, Lord. So some people think that, when you're drinking water, it's not as good. You want to drink juice instead, something like that. But the more you drink water, it will get refreshing to your body. Your body will start to feel satisfied. Well, you won't even want as much juice anymore because you're going to want that refreshed feeling from actually hydrating your body.
And I add Celtic salt to my water, like a pinch of Celtic salt to my water in the morning, or lime.
Oh,
You know,
you
just
fancy, girl.
hell no.
Y'all
All
is
right, here come the
We
weirdo.
got some making up to do, K Dub. You know
fancy.
Here
Y'all
go the
is fancy.
weirdo.
I'm finna go on mute.
Y'all,
it.
y'all is
Weirdo alert,
fancy.
Hey, what up,
weirdo
K
alert.
Dub? What's up? Man, Jeremiah, she says you got the Martin Lawrence jaws, nigga. You got that Martin Lawrence jaw, nigga. God damn. Lay
Yo,
off the
do not
beer,
get up
bro.
here. See, this is another one. Like, yo, do not get up
Man, you
Don't
here.
need to
start
drink some
him.
water,
I'm
man.
Don't
telling you,
don't
They
you
giving
got
you
start
some
him.
good
you got
advice,
what the
man. You need to drink
smoke.
some water, bro. They giving you some good advice.
Yeah, but I told them that I drink water because I boil my water and I actually put it in the refrigerator and stuff like that. I take vitamins every day. I
Hey,
work
K
out every
Dub, Dosey, get that
every
mount,
every
get
morning.
that.
I work out
All
when I
right,
get up.
Jeremiah, I got you. Hey, K Dub, get that Mountain Valley spring water. It come in glass bottles, baby.
Yeah, glass bottles is the best bottles to actually buy for water because if
I'm
you
on a
drinking plastic, you
subscription.
putting
I'm on a
chemicals in your
subscription
system.
for that water.
You
The
get them
green
case, the
bottle.
big cases, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that. The
And I
microplastics.
take and I take rosemary. I got rosemary herbs. I got like my people send me herbs and all that type of stuff down here from Virginia. Like I got all the shit that actually is good for you in my house.
Jeremiah, it said your lymph nodes swole, bro. Your lymph nodes, you gotta clean
Yeah,
it.
I heard
You
my
need,
damn
you
ain't
need
nothing
some.
on my shit.
You
Whoa.
need. She said your jaw swole. You need some cloves, brother. Get you some cloves, some clove root.
And you might not know if you haven't been to the doctor in a while.
Oh
But you
Lord,
know,
here you go.
when you like actually like go past just taking supplements and actually get into holistic homeopathic health,
K
you can
Dub.
recognize
It
these
goes the other
signs in
spectrum of
people.
mental
That's right.
Brother,
That's
illness.
right.
all you gotta do to check your lymph nodes, take two fingers and put it right there behind your jawline, and you can feel that lymph node, that fat ass lymph node
Well,
you
you
got
got them on
sitting
your
right
pelvis too.
there.
You got them on your pelvis too. You got them in
Yeah,
like
it's
five
the
different spots.
lymphatic system is all
Yeah,
throughout the
you got them.
body.
That's right.
So, brother,
And
just
you can.
take your two fingers and feel it, and then you can start massaging. You can massage your face to get all that
That's facts.
puffiness
They call it
gone.
a lymphatic drain. Talk that
Yes,
shit, K Dub.
but I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Jeremiah, you know everything. So
Man,
Hey,
you got to
don't
hit
know
me up. Shit.
everything. Y'all actually think that I'm gonna be listening to what y'all saying just because I keep on saying
so you
something.
gonna drink that glass of water tonight?
I probably drink the cranberry juice. I ain't, yeah, no, I
Okay, you
wouldn't
know
drink
what? I ain't
cranberry juice.
mad at the cranberry juice. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. But I'm still not sure if it's a
I
100%
am. I'm
cranberry
mad at
juice.
it because you
I
need a
don't know.
glass of water right now.
I want to know. I want to know the brand of a hundred
Man, that
percent
cranberry juice
cranberry
ain't gonna
juice.
do
This
no
is.
good. Hey, let me say this. And everybody that's drinking juice ain't gonna do no good if you ain't drinking water to pass it through. That cranberry juice gonna sit in that bladder along with that beer, nigga. You need water, nigga. The cranberry juice ain't gonna do shit but sit in your bladder. Water pushes it through. Water flushes the system, not juice, nigga. So when you drunk, you don't eat grease or drink cranberry juice. You need water, brother, and some bread.
And bread can actually work, but
You heard that,
stroke
Jeremiah?
things you up because there's stuff up there. Alcohol.
You
It's
know when
not gonna
you know
soak
when you
you up.
juicing, you supposed to drink twice the amount of water. Supposed to drink twice the amount of water than juice you drinking. You know that, right? That cranberry juice for no water ain't gonna do shit, bro.
But the thing is, I have to eat a lot of vegetables and stuff too. So at the same time, it's like I don't never go without actually eating vegetables. Like even when I'm drinking, I actually eat vegetables because I'm a. That's why I said I'm a Libra. I balance out everything that I do. It's like how y'all was saying, it's a negative and a positive to everything. Now, if you're gonna do something negative, you gotta mix it with a positive. You can't just go all the way negative. Yeah, that's going to create all problems. But if you mix a positive with it, yeah, I mean it
Hey
balances out
Jeremiah,
your
I ain't gonna
system.
lie. I'm glad you know that. At least you know that, bro. That's that you.
Yeah, I'm a Libra. I'm a full blood Libra, nigga. My mother and father are Libra, and I'm a Libra.
That does
So
it's
if
no
you
Nigga,
was
I'm a
to
way.
take, so if you
100%
was to take a
Libra.
DNA, so if you was to take a DNA test today, we would see something called Libra blood.
Yeah, he full blood.
No, my mother was born October the 13th. My father was born October the
Hold
4th, and
on,
I
you
was
said
born
you a full.
October the 12th. That's
You a
a full
full
blood Libra. My
But
mother and
what
father
Jeremiah.
what
is a
does it do
You
with
a
Libra.
your
full
blood?
blood.
That
That
Okay.
nigga a
okay.
full blood Libra.
I
Yeah,
Oh
feel
my
you.
man.
I
mother and
feel
father
you.
are Libra, and I'm a
You
Libra.
are full blood Libra and you are full blood spaghetti way. Huh. That's what's
No,
up.
I'm not no full blood spaghetti way, because I actually got other tribes mixed into my family too.
Oh, so you a
Nigga.
mutt. Oh, okay.
No,
Oh.
I'm saying I got other tribes mixed into my family.
A mutt.
I ain't say that I was no goddamn. Well, yeah, you could probably say that because yeah, I got
I
white
know.
people in my family.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
bro.
know.
They married in.
That
That don't
nigga a
mean that
full.
they a part of me.
That nigga got zodiacs in his bloodline. That
Like
nigga.
even in my Spaghetti tribe, they married in. They not like they married in with their kids is gonna be mixed, but like when it come down to my people's, no.
You're
You're
You're. Who said that?
hell
You're.
you're
You're.
shit. I know my people's. We got all that.
Man, if y'all
We
need some
been did
health,
all shit a
help,
long time ago.
reach out.
Man, we don't need nothing from your weird
I know
ass.
salvage. I know salvage. You gonna die. You
Oh
gonna die
man,
out. You gonna die
that's
out for a
all we
chicken
can do
sandwich,
is
man.
just throw
Hey
dick and
Jeremiah, you
all.
definitely. Hey Jeremiah, you definitely eat
You
GMO
gonna
foods
die
right,
though,
Jazz.
gang.
before
I was
me.
just finna ask that. Now you a
Jeremiah,
Scorpio?
you definitely eat GMO foods though,
Why I'm
gang. I ain't gonna lie to
surrounded
you.
by all these Scorpios?
You
You definitely
said
eat
all I
GMO
want to do is
food
eat a
though.
Nice
GMO.
Libra
Hell
gang
no,
over here.
fuck
I said
no.
you definitely
It's
eat
what
GMO
gang?
foods though,
Yeah,
gang.
Right,
I do.
everybody's a
Libra
Scorpio.
gang.
Guess what?
I
Guess
I
what
do.
Peach
don't.
is,
Yeah,
K Dub?
yeah. I prefer Scorpios over Libra. I'm sorry.
My
Libra
grandmother
gang
was
that
a
don't
Scorpio. My
bang.
Oh,
grandmother
for
was born
real.
on
Like
fucking
that's the
goddamn
truth of like
Halloween.
how they say I'm balanced, I'm balanced, I'm balanced, and then niggas is never balanced.
Yeah, I would
Them
like
girls
to
are
stay
never
far
balanced.
Nah, the
away
niggas y'all
from
know. The
that.
niggas y'all know. I don't know. Hey,
Yeah, my
yeah,
father is a
outside of me.
Scorpio, so I love me some
Well,
My
yeah,
Scorpios.
grandmother was
yeah.
a Scorpio. She was born on Halloween, October the
Libra
31st.
gang
Oh
that
shit,
don't bang.
Jeremiah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
You Savage and probably like three other people in my life are the only exception to Libras.
So now this
But
nigga
y'all
some kin
crazy
to
as
Michael
hell.
Myers. Man. Come on, man. This shit just keep getting.
What you said?
He
What you
definitely
said,
is.
Smoke?
It actually made sense. Like I'm here like that. That makes sense that you're born on Halloween.
And my
Good
grandmother
Oh
was
one,
born
Peach.
on
shit,
Halloween
Hey,
and shit.
Savage,
I
we
wasn't
twin. Hey,
born no
Savage, we
damn
twins.
Halloween.
We
Smoke,
twins,
you born
Savage.
on Halloween?
No, my grandmother was born on Halloween. She a Scorpio, nigga. I'm a Libra. My father and mother is a Libra.
Jeremiah, middle name Michael.
My father was born
Halloween ain't
October the
Libra.
4th, and my mother was born October the 13th, and I was born on October the 12th. That's what
Man,
make
we
me a
don't give
full
a
blood
damn.
Libra,
We don't give
nigga.
a damn, bro. My
Oh,
mom.
okay.
Man,
Yeah.
man, niggas
My
don't give a
mother and
damn.
father make me a Libra.
That's cute.
And me being a Libra.
That's cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This nigga
We
You
believe
what
twins.
you
everything. Ain't no attention on him.
We twins,
whatever your
Yeah,
Salvage.
so
mother and father is gonna
I
make
just
me.
thought it's the fact that they just so happen to when did they have cunnelings? When did they have cunnelings to have a Libra? So that would be y'all help me because now hold on. It's after 9 o'clock. I shut my brain off. But let me count
Right,
back.
you're asking a lot to go back. Hold on.
Yeah.
What's up, Jackie?
Wait a minute.
Man, just do like Jeremiah and make some shit up. You ain't gotta be accurate. You know?
See, that's what I don't want to do.
They know what the fuck
Motherfuckers
I'm
hold me to
saying,
a
nigga.
certain standard when I hit penalties. I say that you stupid. So, I try to be
The
I
fuck
try to
you
be
talking about making
correct.
stuff up, nigga? I can repeat myself off of what the fuck I'm
So it
saying.
had to be like
Yeah, get his
New
February,
ass, Jeremiah.
Year's.
depending
So
Get
on
his
yeah,
ass,
the
Jeremiah.
Dontree said
yeah,
like New Year's. Okay, so that
yeah.
would just mean the only reason you a Libra is because they just so have you a New Year's fuck.
Yeah, talking about
No, he might
That's
even be a
crazy.
because he's October 12th, so he could be a Valentine's Day too. Like, well, like it's kind of yeah, he could be
No, I was
somewhere
born
around
Yeah,
on
that before
Columbus
Valentine's
Day.
Day.
yeah.
No, I was born on Columbus Day when they supposedly discovered America.
See, you
We're
wanna
not
you wanna
talking
know
about when
something?
you were born. We were talking about when
Yeah,
you were
well,
conceived.
when you were conceived. See, I was conceived. This crazy. I was conceived during Scorpio season because it was around my daddy's birthday. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm proud of it. That's why I love Scorpios. Cause yeah. But
Man, all Scorpios not cool. I ain't gonna lie, all Scorpios not cool.
What's
Like
that?
you,
Cause shit.
y'all, yeah, all of them
You
not
sound like
cool.
a hater. You sound like a hater. I can see
Mm-mm.
because the
yeah, you
Scorpios be
full
on your
blown hate right
ass.
now.
Yeah.
No, I got,
Ooh,
Like yeah.
no, I got uncle that's a Scorpio that's
who
crazy as a
hating me?
motherfucker. Like
He's
hell
just
no.
misunderstood.
Shit, his ass motherfucking
What?
crazy as a motherfucker. Like, there ain't no way you
Hold
gonna say
on.
all of them is the same thing. Everybody not the same. That's why I keep on saying.
Who sound like a hater?
No, everybody is not the fucking same, nigga. Like, see, that's the indoctrination. Like, that's why I don't, that's why I
This
see why
faggot
my
ass.
grandmother said, that's why my grandmother said, don't bring that educational system stuff into my house. Because if you
Yes,
bring it,
ma'am, it is
because
motherfucker,
if
and I'm
you,
gonna talk. I have
huh?
heard enough of this nothingness.
What's up,
Y'all
baby?
not
There
talking
she go.
about shit.
There go my other baby. What's
Y'all
up,
not
baby?
talking about the motherfucking thing.
That's
I'm on the
right.
line,
That's
goddamn
right.
it.
That's right.
That's right. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
family,
What's up?
peace and love, beloved family. I love
Hey,
Hello.
y'all.
peace and love,
Shout out to
Jackie.
Wolf, Jeremiah, Dulci,
What's up,
KDub,
mama?
What's
OTK,
up?
and especially Smoke Signal.
Peace and love,
Don't
fam.
forget Wild Sandwich.
Oh, did I forget Wild Sandwich? I didn't mean to. What it do, bro? You still my brother. I love you, Wild Sandwich. You hear me? Okay.
He got the
Now, so I
margarita.
just want to say a little something about these cocktails because I don't know what had happened and how we got into this addicted shit where we was too good to drink and shit. But I'm glad y'all back on track. Like Yeah. I said, I am loving. I don't know how I fell into this. I fell into this drink like I fell into this goddamn community. I'm telling you, God done put some shit my way. This goddamn Blue Moon beer and a shot of goddamn meat crab raw with a little fresh lemon juice. You know, make you a little old bit of mixed drink of fresh lemon juice. I mean, not lemon juice, y'all, orange juice. Fresh orange juice, fresh squeezed orange juice and cran raw
That should be
with
Gotta
making
this
you
squeeze.
want to
Blue
get
Gotta
Moon
squeeze
smashed.
it.
beer on the
You
side.
gotta
This
squeeze
shit
it.
is good, smooth, and delicious. You hear me, Wolf?
Yeah, I hear you, baby. You
Make
gotta
you feel
squeeze
like
it.
you want to get smashed or something.
You know you
That's
gotta squeeze
that's
it.
what it is.
No, it's fresh squeeze.
No,
They fresh
and I hear
squeeze
that
it up
about
at
Blue
the
Moon. People like
Okay,
Blue
okay.
Moon a
freshly
lot.
squeezed. They right there squeezing the oranges. That kind. I'm for real orange juice. You can buy fresh right there. Make you a mixed drink with that Crown Raw and drink a Blue Moon on the side. Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm taking this shit all through the summer.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm
I get
doing it.
that.
It
I've
still
been,
ain't
been
real
good,
orange
Wolf.
juice. The orange ain't
I've
got
been
no
good,
seasoning in
Wolf.
it.
I only had me like 4 pieces of fish today. I started eating maybe about 1 o'clock. I
Okay,
ate
okay,
until about 3 and 4 o'clock. I ate me 2 more pieces of fish and I had a side of green beans and I had a
okay,
half and half tea. Now, what I
okay.
like about it is because it's right. You got to, we start using our food, for medicine now. And so now that I'm getting full of these motherfucking blues and drinks and goddamn weed, I ain't
Yeah.
hungry at all. I'm gonna go to bed with nothing to eat. I'm gonna wake up on an empty stomach and I'm gonna be ready to go to work. And you know what I got, Wolf? I got
What's
some
that?
fresh pineapple with a
Ooh,
sprinkle of turmeric, cinnamon,
ooh.
a
Pineapples are
sprinkle
big.
of fresh ginger on
Yeah,
there and some
That
cranberries on the
turmeric ain't
side. I'm gonna
always
eat
cut
that
out to
on
be
my
though.
empty stomach. And
that's
about
right.
1 or 2 o'clock, I'll be ready to start my lunch.
Turmeric is
You know what
overrated.
I'm saying? We're gonna be fish. Peace and love,
That's
family.
right,
Go
mama.
ahead, y'all.
That's right, baby. Hey, smoke.
Mental
Hey,
illness
smoke. Chill out,
is
man.
real.
Smoke. Chill out. That last statement you made,
Mental
I was with you
illness
till that
is
last statement,
real.
smoke. We ain't gonna do turmeric top three, bro. We ain't gonna do that.
Man,
Turmeric top three, my
replace the
boy.
turmeric with gold seal. Replace the turmeric with gold and seal.
Nah, I fuck with both. I fuck with both
Yeah,
of them.
golden
And
seal is
sour
good.
sop. You need all of it, brother. They all different. You need all of them. But turmeric top three blood thinners, man. Sour sop good. Seriously good. Golden seal good. Turmeric top three though, brother. I ain't gonna lie, you can't get rid of that turmeric and ginger top two actually. Essential, yeah, essential.
Yeah, I fuck with the ginger.
It's essential. I mean, like ginger and turmeric, it's essential. You know that. That's essential.
Yeah, lemons and limes. This shit there is at the top. Yeah, up there too.
Lime is good. Lime is
Yeah, but I
good.
fuck with a lot of this shit though. So I don't know. I can't say I fuck with a lot of this shit.
Like smoke. I know you want to smoke better, eat better than that shit.
Yeah, everybody
Shout out
talks
to
about
Dr.
beets,
Sabi,
and
man.
I
Shout
really
out
do
to
not
Dr.
like
Sabi. He the
beets,
one
but beet
who
juice is
I
top
hate
introduced the
tier.
damn
I
alkaline
hate the taste of
supplements.
beets, man. But I be eating them. I be drinking the fuck out. I hate the taste of beets though.
Like a lemon is the motherfucking ultimate
Oh yeah, I
because if
like
you
beets.
ask,
Beets don't taste bad to me. I
I
don't.
hate the way beets taste, man.
listen,
I
Now
like
they taste
Good.
bad.
beets is an
Beets.
acquired taste, but
Right.
I like it. I
It's
have to drink it
good.
with orange juice.
I don't
Yeah,
like. I
beats.
do the beet powder, the beetroot
Yeah,
powder.
it's yeah. Beets taste bad once you like warm them up, but when they just like raw, they taste much better raw.
Yeah, I ain't never ate them. I only had the juice. I ain't never ate them before.
Yeah, I get them juice.
I ate them. It's straight. I mean, it's just it don't. It's weird.
Only juicing.
It actually tastes better when you
Beet,
eat it than the juice. The juice is
beet,
a little weird.
kale, apple, and ginger. Bad combination. I'm telling you. Anything wrong with you, it's gonna knock it out.
Man, who
Nigga,
playing the music in the background?
nigga, if you wash up and will take a bath, well, I'm gonna say bath. I don't really like take a bath because you soaking in your dirt like that. But if you actually put fucking lemon, you put rosemary, you put baking soda, you motherfucking mix that shit in with motherfucking that apple cider, the real, I ain't talking about the
I
new
got
apple cider
I
vinegar.
gotta hear
Like
this.
you actually, nigga, that shit get all your dead skin off of your motherfucking pores. See, that's how my grandmother raised us. Like, and then you actually put the goddamn oatmeal inside of that shit. Like, this is how you strip your skin off of all
Yeah,
the
you
dead
taking
skin.
them dog baths, nigga. That's how I bathe my bully puppies, nigga.
No, that's how my grandmother actually raised us when we was younger. To actually, like, cause when you get sunburned, like when you actually outside in the sun for a long time, like,
Sunburn.
in order for yeah,
I
nigga,
ain't never got sunburn, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you, my
yeah, you
boy.
gotta be out of your
He a
I've
white
been
mind.
guy,
outside for
y'all.
years.
He
Yeah,
beige. He
nigga.
gotta leave
Fuck
him
that,
alone.
nigga. We used to
But
get
that is a
burnt up
good
in the
detox
motherfucking
for your
sun back in the
Hey,
skin
smoke
90s.
city. Hey, smoke city.
and
You
for
got
your body.
sunburn before?
Never.
Nigga, we used to get burned up in the sun back in the 90s. I don't care what y'all niggas see, nigga. That's why they came out with that fucking what's that shit called? What is it called? That fucking
Suntan
spray
lotion,
that you
nigga.
put on your skin and all
Suntan
that type
lotion,
of shit
nigga.
like that.
You wearing suntan
You
lotion, bro?
was a house nigga. You shouldn't have been
Jeremy,
a house nigga. You should have
that
been
nigga was
outside as a
Nigga,
kid.
I was outside, but my
Nah,
you
grandmother
was a
said,
house
no.
nigga,
nigga,
gang.
we've
Hey,
been
you went.
outside
Hey,
for that
Jeremiah, let me
goddamn
ask you this.
long.
All
No, my
day in the
grandma was
sun,
like,
my
if
nigga.
y'all been outside for that long, y'all
Don't
gonna
know.
actually like
Hell
we
yeah,
actually had
if you
to
go
Who you in the
outside, you
nigga,
sun?
we
gonna
I'm
had to get in
still
the
confused.
get
tub and
to
that
it.
shit.
And ain't no
Nigga,
way
cause
you
that
been
shit
Since you
used to
outside
say
burn
you
the fuck out of
shelter,
motherfuckers
and
for
got
real.
sunburn.
Savage, you used to get sunburn.
Hell no.
like boy,
Nigga,
you must have been somewhere around where there were no trees and shit. Where you from, my nigga? How the hell you
nigga,
get
I'm from
What?
sunburned?
fucking
Like
Baltimore,
who just
nigga.
in the sun? Who just in the sun? Just straight sun all goddamn day
Nigga,
long.
your
You
ass
ain't
can
gonna
get burnt
You
man.
from the sun,
still
I
you
don't
I
You
believe
see
it
ain't
or
it.
going
not.
back
was
in the
taking
house.
down
You ain't going back in the
Your ass
house
can
and get no
get burnt from the
Kool-Aid.
when I
goddamn
You
got
just
with
sun.
my
straight in
I
the
mean
sun and get
when I
burned, my nigga.
Go
Come on.
with
outside
my
when it's
kids
I
to
almost
don't
the
100
burn, but
motherfucking
I
swim
get
meet.
degrees.
tan. I don't burn, but I get tan. I'm real
We get
dark. When
black. Yeah, we
every
get
summer I
blacker.
get
Yeah,
darker.
Yeah.
I get
we get
darker.
blacker.
I don't
Yeah,
burn.
I ain't never
Shit,
got sunburned,
man, you
dog.
gotta be out of your motherfucker.
I
Well,
play I
that's why
play all type of
everybody
outside
different,
sports, nigga. I ain't never got sunburned.
nigga. That's why
I was
everybody
outside all
different.
day, every day.
And you ain't no real Pagata my nigga. Real Pagata ain't getting no
That's
sun.
why everybody different. Like you got yo, that's a
They come
protection.
Hey, you
the
think hey,
sunburn
you
on
think
the sunburn on us come from when if you go out in that water, if you go out in that pool water and then you sit out in the sun and you just
Yeah,
night and
that's like a
day.
bro, I ain't
chlorine.
never got sunburned.
The
I
Yeah.
can't get
chlorine
I
will
can't
burn
get
the fuck
sunburned.
out of your
That's I don't know
Well,
goddamn
what y'all talking
But
about.
skin.
another way is just being in the sun, period. See, I
you
deliver.
will.
I'm in the sun, period. If I don't wear no
Nah, I
sun visor, my
can't be.
whole face
Fuck
will be
How
no.
you
going.
get
And I
sunburned when
do.
you
I
supposed to
let
be
me
in
tell
the
Hell
you, I
no, I
sun?
use to
can't
try
deal
to
with this.
protect my
I
face. I
can't be
don't
in
no
no
more.
fucking
I take
95 to
It's
sunblock
the
100
off,
Can't be
degrees.
in the
sunscreen,
sun,
chlorine.
Jeremiah.
everything.
It's
But
the
when I go
Mm-mm.
home and take
chlorine.
my clothes off, I
Chlorine.
can see my lines.
It's the
Go ahead.
chlorine in the pool water. The
Man, I don't know
chlorine.
what y'all be talking about up on these shits, bro, but I
Yes.
don't know
Fuck
nothing
no,
about none of
nigga.
this shit.
I'm not going
It's
outside
the
no
That's
sun.
fucking
Hold on,
chlorine.
95 to
Savage. It's
I
100
the
done been in the
degrees,
sun.
sun my
nigga.
whole life. I done been out of pools in the sun. I ain't never experienced
Nigga,
none
I
of that
get
shit.
irritated soon as I go out in that
Yeah.
motherfucker. And nigga, if it's that hot, nigga, in 95 to 100 and something degrees, nigga, I'm
How
irritated
you
as
forgot
fuck.
away, bro? Well, how you indigenous then?
Nigga, I don't. That's probably come from somebody mixed shit in my
Right,
family because I
right.
know I can't motherfucking deal with no fucking sun like that. I
I
don't
never had
care
to
I
what
deal
don't
with the
nobody
burn
sun
though.
say.
besides
I
sweating.
don't burn. I just get darker. I can see
Yeah.
my brow line. You
Nigga,
know what
I
I
get
mean? When I take my
irritated.
brow, I can see
That
a
shit
little
make you
line
want
on
to
my
kill
brow.
somebody.
And I can
That
see
shit,
my face is darker. But I
Hey,
don't
hey,
burn. I don't
Jeremiah,
have no burn.
Jeremiah, you
that
Slavic,
shit would
bro.
make me want to kill somebody if I had to
Oh,
sit sit
yeah,
in
we
that bitch
slob.
all goddamn day.
Yeah,
Like
you got
hell
yeah, you got
no.
slob in you, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they ain't about
When
that. I
the
mean,
sun make you want to kill people, you got you
yeah.
yeah, yeah, bro.
Hang it up.
Nigga, when it's hot as a
No,
motherfucker,
hang it
nigga,
up, dog.
if you
Go
touch
ahead.
something,
You got
if you
that
touch
wolf
something,
man in.
nigga, that shit
You
This
got
nigga
that
will
burns.
wolf
kill some.
man.
Yeah, that nigga
This
want to
a
kill
different
somebody
type
if it's
of this
hot.
is a different type of temperature
Damn.
nowadays. Now,
And
when I
I
was
want to
young,
do a survey on these people with this recessive hair like
man,
Jeremiah.
I
Who
don't
got
got
this
no
recessive
recessive
hair? Did
hair.
you hear him
My
just
hair is
admit
not no damn
that the
recessive. I can just get
sun
my
make
hair
him feel
done.
like killing? He said the sun make him feel like he wanna get
That shit
Yeah,
violent.
crazy. That shit crazy.
yeah.
That's because of his nature. Not only that, he'll tell you that loud music get on his nerve because it really do. It ain't because he faking it. It's because his brain, his cranium is thicker than ours. He got more of a Neanderthal brain
It
than
don't
he
got
do
nothing
a
to do with no
Negro because he got those
Neanderthal.
recessive
No,
traits.
no,
And
no,
so
it
he
don't.
being honest.
No, it don't got nothing to do with no Neanderthals.
I do. I do believe him. I believe him.
No,
Yeah.
it don't got nothing to do with that. It got to do with the fact is that when I was younger, I was always outside in it, so I was able to
Me
deal
too,
with
though,
it.
nigga. I was outside more than you was, nigga. I know.
Nigga, when
I
you
was
get
outside
older, when you
all
get
year
older
round,
and
every
you
day.
stay in a house more, it's gonna be harder for you to be able to manage the sun like that if you're not
That's not
outside
true,
all
bro.
the time.
That's not
Cause
true.
you used to the central air and you used to that fake heat that your fucking apartment or your house
How you
actually
used to the heat? How
blasting.
you used to the central air if you always outside?
Nigga, I'm not outside where I'm at now. Nigga, I'm talking about when I was in Baltimore. I was always outside. I don't got no reason to be
You
outside
said it
down
fuck
here
you
where
up.
I'm at
I thought
like
you
that.
He
said
Cause
don't have
nigga,
no reason
I'm
to
not
be
living where
outside
I'm from
because
no
he's
more.
not one with nature. With
But
that
it's not even as
Neanderthal
hot.
DNA, he require ice. He required the colded. He required European culture, nature. That's what it is. He is telling you, he just told you that the sun makes him violent.
Check this out.
Tell him, Jake.
In Maryland, we got different type of temperatures. In Maryland, we actually got
Bro,
different type of temperatures.
we
He's
in the
a
deep, deep
freak of
south, bro.
nature. He's an
No,
imbalance to the
Maryland,
world.
check this out. In Maryland, we got
And
different
this
type
is
of
what
temperatures
y'all
compared
niggas
to where y'all
create
live at.
when y'all go out
Man, come
there
on
and
now with all
breed
this
with the
recessive type DNA
Neanderthal.
type of stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that with that. Come on
Okay, I
now.
won't do it again then.
Yeah, don't be talking about all that recessive type of stuff. God damn. Y'all motherfuckers, you gotta stop doing that, yo. Cause like when people got mixed kids and all that type of stuff, like sometimes all mixed kids I be trying to listen to what y'all talking about when it come down to history and all that. But then when y'all get it to that level, like one time my son was like, "What the fuck is they talking about?"
Man, don't listen to me. Listen to your mama, nigga. That's what
That's
I said. Don't listen to me,
disrespectful.
nigga. Listen to your mama. Don't listen to me.
Like that's
If you listen to
disrespectful
me,
to
that's your fault,
kids
nigga.
to hear that.
Man, listen to your daddy.
Some people be having their kids around them, and then when y'all say something like that, that's gonna make their kids be like, "Yo, like what
Are
the
you
fuck did you just say about me?"
the fact that this is true? Or are
No, it's
we
not
going on
true.
a feel
No, it's
good
not
moment? Just
true.
let me know
That's
because
not
I'm with
fucking
you.
true. No, that's not true. Yeah, I
It ain't
mean,
true.
no,
Have you
it's
done
not.
a
I
statistic?
ain't
Should
gonna
we
let
do
no
one?
motherfucking person hurt
Should
no
we do
motherfucking
it?
son
Should we do
feelings
a
for
little
real.
survey real quick? Do you got time? You got your computer? We gonna do a little
Nigga,
survey. Maybe
check this out.
everybody
My
gonna
baby
learn and
mothers,
get
my baby
educated a
mothers,
little bit.
check this
We
out.
ain't what we here to
Check
do
this
is
out.
teach you what you don't know.
No,
If
you
we
ain't gotta
tell you
teach
some
me
shit
nothing.
you
You ain't
already know,
check
then
this
we
out. You
ain't
don't,
taught you
hey, no,
nothing.
no,
So what
no.
we here
You
to
don't
do?
teach me nothing. My baby mothers can sit out in the sun longer than
No,
what
nigga,
the
keep a
average
little
motherfucker can
distance.
sit out in the goddamn sun.
Ain't got no business on
on this channel. If she don't want to hear the truth, we not gonna go no pillows fine
Man,
her
get
ass.
the fuck
We
out of it.
fuck
Don't
that. You
do
feel
that,
like
yo.
that,
Come
Jeremiah?
on now.
When they was
Don't do
doing
not
Jim Crow
do that,
laws,
yo.
you
Do
think
not
they felt
do
like that? You
that.
think your baby mama gave a fuck that we was being redlined? Have your
Oh
baby
my
mama
goodness
got any
gracious.
history where she fought for the
Lord
eugenics of
have
niggas?
mercy.
Have your
Good
baby
God
mama show
Almighty.
any motherfucking me goddamn loyalty to the cause of even her own black children? Show us some shit she done fought for the black
Jackie Brown.
motherfucking community.
Hey, Jackie Brown. You
No,
got Native
don't do
American in your
that. Don't
bloodline.
do that to me.
You
Don't
you already
do me.
admitted that you got Native American in
To
your
me.
bloodline. That's
Don't do
part pale face.
They didn't say that when there was black shit going on. Nobody
That's
didn't
part
give a
pale
fuck.
face.
It was okay. Now that we got the motherfucking message, we got the game. Oh, I gotta
Jackie
be
Brown, you
quiet.
have Native American in your bloodline directly connected to your grandmother.
Don't
You have
lie to
pale
me.
face in your
What the
bloodline.
fuck is we doing?
You have pale face in your bloodline due to Native American from your grandmother. Didn't you say that? And I'm
I'm
not
not my
talking about,
grandmother. I'm a
the
Negroid.
Aboriginal.
My
But
grandmother
wait,
may be
Native
like a
Jeremiah.
half
But wait,
breed,
Come on
Jeremiah.
now,
She
yo.
didn't
Afro-Asiatic,
just
and my
she
mother
didn't
is
just
not
ask
either.
you
That's
about
not
it being
my
a pale face.
motherfucking
She asked
phenotype.
you,
I'm not a
is
motherfucking
she an ally of
Negroid.
black
I'm a
people?
Negroid.
Does she
Everybody
teach
seen
her
me,
child
and
the
y'all see
history
this
or anything like
questionable.
that
I
from the
don't
other
know if
side?
you Negroid or Dravidian.
Does she have
You
racist family
the
members?
motherfucker in question.
Oh
I'm
my God, she
goddamn
is wild.
David
What
and
did you
every
just say?
motherfucking
Now
day.
you
You
actually, now
look
look
like
at her. You talk about
motherfucking
me.
Irish.
I
You
can't even
and your
hear what she's
motherfucking
talking
folks,
about.
y'all have breed to
Lord
be
have
the
mercy.
Bugatti and keep y'all motherfucking feet
Lord
on my
have mercy.
motherfucking neck.
Lord.
A black
So much of a
America after y'all
contradiction.
don't flee
Yo,
y'all
motherfuckers
motherfucking
be
country.
hypocrites
Now
like a
I got a
motherfucker for
This
question
real.
for
is
you,
mental
Jeremiah.
illness.
What
This
the
some
fuck do
hypocritical
you
type
teach
shit.
your
This is
kids
another
about being
This
level
is the
of
most
Aboriginal?
mental
Do you
hypocritical type
illness.
talk to
shit I
your
ever
kids
heard in my
about
life.
being black? What the fuck do you tell them about being
Our people
motherfucking
are
black, nigga?
suffering from mental illness.
What?
We must do better.
Yeah, and you're the one that brought up her genealogy, and she asked you a legit question that it didn't
I'm
matter about
telling
her
you,
genealogy. I'll say, like honestly, it's just a question. Sometimes they do have like racist family members. Sometimes they're not advocates. So that is a question because we know the state between white people and black people right now. So when someone's
Lord,
just
here you go,
asking
this
like
white and black
where your
shit.
baby mama stands on that doesn't mean to like attack their genealogy. That's a legit question.
They have motherfucking so-called American Indians in their family. Even though they
Okay.
pale face. Like, this is what y'all don't understand. It's been, you know the term black umento? Black umento means to whitewash the race. So the same way to actually blackwash a race, you can whitewash the race. So
Straight up.
these motherfucking pale faces got motherfucking so-called dark-skinned melanated people in their family. And the
Straight
same
up.
motherfucking dark-skinned people got motherfucking pale face in their families.
On Larry Hoover.
So it just choose who you actually choose to actually mess with in your bloodline over time when it comes down to your kids. You can
That's
either
not
choose to
all of
go,
them. That's not true for all of them. You can't just
yeah, all
say,
right.
"Oh,
You can
just
choose to go
because
dark
I
or
see a pale
lighter.
skin, they
No,
have."
but I'm
Hold
saying
on, Jeremiah. Jeremiah. You can't
you can
say
choose to
just
go
because you
dark
see
or
a
lighter.
pale skinned person that you know for a fact they have some indigenous
I'm talking about my
history
baby
or
mothers. I
they're
ain't talking
related
about
to any black
everybody.
people in their family or anything like that. You would have to know their genealogy, and most of them
Yes,
don't
I'm
even
talking
know
about
their
my baby mothers. I
genealogy.
ain't talking about for
So,
every pale face. I'm talking about my
okay,
baby
okay,
mothers.
okay.
I, that's why I keep everything on me. Because that don't apply to nobody else. I'm talking about me. That's why you supposed to actually keep everything on you. Y'all think, oh, I keep on talking about me all the time. I keep on saying, yeah. That's who you supposed to worry about at the end of the day yourself.
Yeah, you talk about you, but you still haven't even really answered the question. The question wasn't her genealogy. The question wasn't, oh, how many family members she has or anything like that. The question was, is she an advocate? Does she
She
advocate for so-called black people?
yes, that's the only people that my baby mother mess with. My baby mother's only mess with so-called melanated people.
Just because she has sex with him doesn't make her an advocate as well,
They got
Jeremiah.
melanated
So,
bloodline.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine, but you would still need to be an advocate. She would need to talk about the real
Every fucking
history,
bill
say what's
is not
done. That's what you
fucking
were
racist
asked
against
about her.
motherfucking melanated people.
And we didn't ask about every pale face. The question was just about your baby mother. That's all.
Yeah, my baby mother grew up in the hood. All both of my baby mothers act just the same way as hood girls act in the hood. They hang around all melanated girls.
What type of hood? A trailer park hood or
There ain't no fucking trailer park hood, nigga. It's a hood. It's a projects down here where I'm living at, nigga. They grew up in the projects down here where I'm living at now, nigga. That's the
I
only
think your
white
question
girl.
would just go over his head, though, Jackie. I don't think you'll ever get like a direct, this is
No,
how she advocates for
because
people.
because he's not gonna never understand because he gonna just keep on basing everything down to the disrespect of them like that. Like I'm not gonna actually like really like I'm not gonna sit there and be like looking at my baby mothers as no goddamn monkeys and all that type of shit like that or like really
But they say
some
they're
type of
Neanderthal. That's not
creatures
that's
or
what
some
they
type of
say.
shit
They
like
say
that.
they're Neanderthal.
And that's that
But
fucking
what do you mean?
indoctrinated
They
talk.
say that about
Yeah, they say
themselves.
that they can't prove that shit for a fact. They say everything, but they can't prove it for a fact. My baby mothers, I talked to their grandmothers and all that type of stuff. They told me that yeah, they came from Europe, that they was actually that they came from different type of places, but they showed me people in their family that was melanated.
They came from Europe.
I don't get into relationships with females and I don't get to
So
know their family.
so more of them. So it's more Europe than this. So you can't just sum the whole the indigenous
No,
side of her
I'm
family
talking
and
about
like, oh yeah, they mixed.
no, I'm
So a
talking
lot
about
of Europeans mixed, but
no, I'm talking
that's
about their,
why it's
yeah.
we'll never get the answer to the question about advocate because you're just talking about mixing, having children, and advocate means more than just mixing. So yeah, they might be mixed, but they still are Europeans as well, and there's still white and black relations to this day. We're still coming up a prominent case based on just race. So the question was advocate. Does she advocate? Not does she mix? We know she mixed. We know that already.
What do you mean by advocate? I don't even know what that. Explain that word.
Oh man, you don't know what advocate mean?
No, I'm gonna be 100. I don't know what the fuck that supposed to mean.
You're you got Siri or Google?
Do you know what it means to be an ally?
No, because I actually don't use Google. I actually think for my goddamn self. I don't gotta use Google.
Hold on, that's the problem because your thoughts are limited, bro. You don't know what
Nigga,
advocate
ain't
is.
my thoughts is not limited, nigga, because
Nah,
I
but
can
you
actually,
said you
nigga,
don't
I'm
research, you
going for
think for
my
yourself.
motherfucking memory of,
Jeremiah, what does
nigga,
advocate
I'm
mean?
going for my memory of what I
Jeremiah,
actually know. I
what does
don't gotta
advocate mean?
actually go on Google or nothing
You
like that.
you should
Nigga,
learn
all
to
I
read.
gotta do is be able to motherfucking break this shit down, nigga, and I can
Jeremiah, that's
actually
why we all
understand
do
what the fuck
research.
it
So
means.
Jeremiah, there's a reason we all do research, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not going on Google because Google not right about everything.
You're
Well,
not
that's
either,
fine,
bro.
but
Hey,
it
you're
still
not
is
either.
good to know the opposite side and what they're even saying. And then you
Yeah,
said
Jeremiah,
but
you're a
you had to do
conversationalist.
so
Jeremiah,
So
when
as
did
a
you
Google
hear
not
about
right.
that?
conversationalist, you got to know what
Yeah, but I
certain
asked
words
you a
mean.
question
Hold
about it.
on,
When
hold
you
on.
didn't
He said,
explain what it
hold
means.
on.
I just
Jeremiah,
told you that I
you not
didn't know
right
what
about
it
it.
That's
means.
why I
Why you
just
just didn't
asked.
answer the
I asked, do
question?
you know what ally means? I asked, do you know what an ally is?
Ally? I thought you said
Advocate means to
advocate.
speak forth.
I thought you said advocate. Then you said ally.
Yeah, because that's how I was going to explain advocate, what
Nigga, you
advocate
said
means. But do you
advocate
know what
at first. You
ally
ain't say no
means?
ally.
No,
I
that's
know
what I'm
what
Ally is
ally
when you
is.
Oh
get
my
I don't know
God,
what no
punched.
advocate
Jeremiah,
is.
listen, Jeremiah. I'm asking you for ally because I can explain advocate by ally. So if you know what ally means, an advocate is the action in which an ally is pushing for the
Yeah.
truth of a group of people that is really not they're not a part of, even if they have a
You don't
couple
know what to
indigenous
advocate, bro.
ancestors.
You don't know what to
They
advocate,
do
bro.
stuff to be like let people know the history. You know, she was asking if she teaches the children the
Bro.
true history, things
No,
like
see, it
that
ain't even
is
that
to
deep.
advocate.
It ain't that deep. To advocate means to speak for something. It just means to speak for it. Like you agree with it. That's what it means. It's that simple. To advocate for something is to speak for it in the case.
Speak for
Oh
me.
my lord.
It ain't that
Shut
deep.
up.
It's very simple. It's it's very rudimentary.
Let
It's
me
not
go.
too
My
deep.
baby mother just gonna speak for me specifically when
That's
it
how you
comes down
gonna
to
say
my
something
kids.
rudimentary to a person that don't believe in
I'm
free
talking about
will.
specifically. See, this is the problem that y'all got. Y'all got too
Uh-oh.
much we. Y'all say we too much. Y'all think that everybody is the same. No,
Right.
they
Well,
only
you
can
have
speak
to
for
say
me. They
I'm
can't
trying to
speak for
tell you,
y'all.
you're
They only
special.
can speak for me. So when
You're
it comes down to
special.
my
I'm telling
culture,
them
when
you're
it comes down to
special.
my history or who my peoples is, they only can fucking speak for me, nigga. They can't
All
speak
right,
for
Jeremiah,
y'all.
don't start crying, man. All
Y'all
right, we
don't
good.
apply to me, nigga.
Don't break
But
down, bro.
that's not true. They could be speaking on behalf of others. They can be saying that the
Jeremiah, don't break
history is a
down, man.
lie. They can be saying that their European side didn't
Don't
arrive
break
here in
down,
the way
Jeremiah.
that people say it. Hold
Out of
on,
here.
Jeremiah.
Compose
I got
yourself.
motherfucking 5 or 6 years.
Jeremiah, compose
You
yourself, bro. You good.
crashing out,
Yes,
You good,
Jeremiah,
Jeremiah. Relax. You good.
Jeremiah.
It's
Yeah,
just you two,
relax
bro.
and
It's just you
listen.
two.
And
It's you
listen, no
two.
one's saying that they have to advocate for us individually. The question is more on a macro level. So, yes, now that they know about your history, we're saying, are they saying the truth to their European side about the history? Because they have more European side than indigenous side. So, doing that would be an advocate.
You never heard Jeremiah quiet. That shit crazy.
Hey,
That shit
Dochi,
is
Dochi,
diabolical.
Dochi,
You
What
hear
I
me?
Dochi,
miss?
Dochi, you
Man,
see
what I
how long
miss?
I can
Oh
talk.
my God.
I missed
So
something.
this
What?
means I have a communication with, I got communication skills. So my baby mother just gonna know this. Like, I'm
Why
not
we
no,
always end up talking
I'm not,
about Jeremiah'
like,
personal
I'm
life, man?
going
This
to
shit
be
And
crazy.
I
able to
want to say from
explain
Texas,
everything to them that they
Jeremiah.
need to
Oh
know.
my. Good Lord.
Okay, yeah, that's your answer, Jackie. That's how close you're going to get to it as possible.
I got communication skills, they
You're
already know.
cooking, Dosey, cooking. Cook his ass. That's right, Jeremiah.
You
Cook your
can't cut
funky
me,
ass.
nigga, because I'm not
Cooking.
in the stove. Can't cut me on no frying pan. You can't cut me
Jeremiah
in the
cooking.
stove. You
Jeremiah
can't cut
cooking
me
all
at
y'all, man.
all. Nigga, I'm not born in
Not
Greece.
really.
You can't cut
Not
me. Like,
really.
No, I'm
hell
saying, I'm
no.
saying Jeremiah getting exactly what he want, man.
Yeah, nigga. Like, every girl that I get into relationships,
Look,
no,
you just
every
not figure that out. Jeremiah is a force of nature, nigga.
this is when it comes down to having communication
He been
skills.
doing this
He's
since we met him, bro.
Superman.
Peace
Jeremiah
Super.
to
been
the
doing this
channel.
shit.
Communication
Peace to the
skills,
channel. Fuck the chat.
communication
Jeremiah
in
What's
been
going
doing
every
this
on,
shit.
Park
relationship.
Lake?
What else, Sue? Jeremiah been doing this shit since Cuddy show, man. Y'all forgot?
That's what I'm saying. That nigga that has a
Cuddy.
genius.
That's cut.
He said he wasn't doing the
Cold.
same thing. He just started drinking a week ago.
That
Oh
nigga cold
Lord.
blooded, nigga.
Oh my God. You ain't listen to nothing I said. See,
Y'all
that's
done
why I
switched the
said
topic.
you
Y'all
not
done
no
switched the
good
topics four
listener.
times.
Jeremiah, what do you
Doshiana, you
talk to
not no
your
good
kids
listener.
about
You
Uh
not
being
oh.
no good
original?
listener.
Get
What do
ass,
you
You
talk
Jeremiah.
is
to
not no
them?
good listener.
What's
I
y'all
swear to God.
conversations about being, quote, black?
You did not
Look,
listen to
it's
nothing that
Blue
somebody
Moon
said
Jeremiah
in
don't
this
know
against
she
room.
had, boy.
211. Let's see who
No, you
wins.
ain't getting out
Blue
this
Moon
motherfucking
against
chair,
211.
nigga.
Let's see
This
who gonna
I
win.
motherfucker
cannot
seek
believe
of
this
hell,
girl
bitch.
actually
It's a
gonna sit there and
blazing.
say stuff that
What
I
the
actually
fuck
didn't
would you
say.
be
Super.
talking
He is
about when
not
y'all
Yeah.
in
drinking
that room?
211. He is drinking
So
natural
Shiana,
ice.
Hey,
I
He is
know
Rue.
this
not
Quit
your
taking
Hey,
channel and
drinking.
Rue.
You all
everything,
Wait,
fucked up
Hey,
talking
Rue.
crazy with
but
when
that
natural
natural
Nah,
shit.
light
nah,
is
ice.
You
against
bruh.
the
ain't
blue
Yes.
ready to
moon, let's
don't
see
compete.
do
who
that.
wins.
You
We
can't
on here
compete where you
goddamn
can't
trying to
Hey,
compete.
Rue.
My
ask
money
Hey,
on
that
you
natural
fat boy
light.
stop doing the
Natural
trip
ice
now.
sensitive
ain't even in the
I'm
bitch
hearing you. I hear
same
you, Wolf.
about
element.
being black, nigga.
Gaga.
What you tell them
Gaga.
about being black, nigga?
What?
Hey
That nigga
Wolf, my
laugh.
money on
What
natural
is
light.
what?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
about to
That
put
blue
that
moon, that
time
blue
on
moon
you,
hit different.
nigga.
How much? How much, Superman?
I got blue moon for the over. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me tell you one thing. This blue
Put
moon
your
is a
money where
bad
your mouth
motherfucker.
is.
When you hook it up with some fresh orange juice and some
Talk to him,
Crown
baby.
Royal and a
Talk to him,
blue
baby.
moon on the side, oh, you
Oh yeah.
cruising. I'm gonna make this my
Yeah, that
first
ain't
drink.
got shit on Jeremiah though.
Nah, I don't
What?
drink for locos and shit. That's for
Ah!
crazy people.
Did you
Go ahead.
ever hear me say that I drink four locals? See, this is how I know you drunk. I say I drink
Nigga,
natural ice
you
and
drunk.
anything. What
Shut
up?
up.
No goddamn four locals.
Jeremiah, do you drink natural ice because it's natural?
Nigga, I drink natural ice because it's
that
only 4.9%. Everything else is motherfucking more alcohol in it.
nigga thought he
Nigga,
drinking because it said natural on it.
no, nigga. Yo, don't do this, yo, because nigga,
Oh
I will make
shit.
you run off this goddamn channel, nigga.
Yeah,
You keep on
don't make me
saying that,
run,
nigga,
Jeremiah. Don't make me run, Jeremiah.
yo, yeah, don't do it, nigga.
They been
Cause I
roasting you
swear
for
to
they
God,
been
I will
roasting you for
make you
7
run.
hours.
Somebody
Jeremiah,
would have told me to cut
Jeremiah,
this
I
channel if you keep
wanna
on
know,
coming to
what
me
do
saying
you
that
be
little slick
talking
shit
to
out of
your
your
I
motherfucking
kids
really
silly ass
about?
want
mouth.
that.
What do
If you
you
keep on
tell
saying
your
that shit
kids
out of your
about
silly
they
How
ass
much,
mouth,
Superman?
upbringing?
nigga, your
I
zesty ass,
want to
if you
know
keep
what
on
the
saying
fuck
that
was
shit, nigga, I will
Jeremiah
make you
talking
run
to
off this
those
goddamn
kids
channel.
about when
Nigga,
he
get the
full
fuck
of
out
those
of here.
goddamn 211s and he babysitting and somebody come in and have to pee pee
Hey,
at
check this
night while
out.
everybody sleep because they scared
Hey,
his ass. They stay in the
check
room when
this
he
out.
babysitting. Don't
211s
nobody
is
come
only
out the
niggas that's
room
still
out that
reserved.
Section 8 ass
This
apartment.
ain't a
Don't
brand that
nobody
you
come out
buy.
that goddamn
Nigga.
No.
Section 8 ass
211s is
room
only
and
still
they got to
reserved.
pee. And so
That's
he come out, he
only
got to
that's
be
Ain't
in
the
your
nobody
only
out there
goddamn.
nigga
arguing
hey,
that's
with
super
you.
bought
blue moon, blue
211.
moon
Let
winning
me
right now.
tell
Super
you
blue
something.
moon winning
I
right now,
want to
though.
know
See,
what
that's
the
the way you
fuck
I
gotta
know
treat
that's
it
why
at.
he
Jeremiah.
got
That's the way
scared.
you
That's why
treat
he
it.
didn't want to put his money up. He
Yeah,
just wanted to
I
talk
got
Uh-huh.
blue
shit.
I know
moon.
that's how I know motherfuckers is nigga, I
Wait.
Me
don't
The
and
do
night
Dulce
is
that.
got me and Dulce
young.
got blue
The
moon.
night is young. Jeremiah,
Nigga.
how many of those natural lights have you had thus far?
Four, four.
I told you it
Oh
was the third
my.
year.
Good
Cambridge could
Lord.
never take out Dallas.
Okay,
Nigga,
Never.
wait to number two.
Guilty.
Wait to number two. Y'all fucked up. Y'all got
Nah, you
Jeremiah
had three,
fucked
nigga.
up
You
then.
had
Nigga,
three. I
Oh,
ain't no
wait till
four.
number four
nigga,
then. You're
nigga, I don't drink when I go to work.
You're
Everybody in the club get guilty.
you're
Nigga, I gotta get myself settled. I gotta eat and all that type of shit like that when I get back in the house. Nigga, I don't drink when I do that. I gotta get myself settled and relax before I start drinking.
You got
What the
hey
fuck is so
Jeremiah,
funny
you got
about
method to
that?
your madness.
Hey, who got that free phone bringing? That's that
I'm
free
dead.
text, the free phone number text. Do 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 do
I'm
do do
dead.
do do. I got one of them from a little text,
Check
auto
this out.
Texas.
Nigga, check this
Nigga,
out.
that's messy.
Nigga,
You
Yeah,
know
the,
who that
nigga,
is,
yeah, that,
Hebrew. Why
yeah,
you even
yeah.
nigga,
That
asking? Why you even
nigga,
asking?
now I
check
got
this
you
out.
hearing it ring. Do 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 do. And
Shit, I
Jeremiah
thought it was
mad.
Yeah.
Facebook
I ain't
Messenger. I
picking
was
at
over
nobody.
here
I'm
like,
just
who the
saying
hell?
it's the free
Who
text,
Facebook
the free
going off?
phone.
Who
Or
page is
that
going
could be
on?
instant messenger. Do sound like that too.
Somebody Facebook is the hotline. What
That nigga
Oh
wrong
Hazel
with
yeah,
got
you?
three houses.
they use instant messenger for for their phone when they don't have no phone.
Uh-huh.
That when his phone cut off.
Yeah, that's the
That's
boom boom room.
that's the point I was making, kind of.
I
Like, who
know.
phone
You know
bill
all the
off?
tricks when you ain't
And
pay
I
your
know,
bill.
but you asked too, like you don't know.
No, I know a
Stop
nigga that do
playing.
that a lot
Which one of
though,
y'all ain't pay
and I
out
be
their
like,
phone
damn, why
bill?
this nigga don't never answer his phone?
Which one of y'all
Ain't
ain't pay
none
y'all
of my
phone bill?
phones cut off. What y'all talking about?
We ain't even talking about your phone. We ain't even know it's you.
Ah, this
Yeah,
nigga ain't
see,
pay his phone
you
bill.
could have just shut the hell up.
He
Nigga,
jumped
that's
out
what
That's
they
there.
what I'm
say
Yeah,
saying.
to
It
we
was
do.
already
me.
knew when he Yeah, when he said it was Messenger, he said, "Nigga, that's Messenger." I knew he was him.
Yeah.
Just pay your phone bill, dog.
Ain't nobody, ain't nobody say you can't use Messenger, but I just know a few niggas that utilize that bitch on the
Jeremiah,
regular. That's what I'm gonna just
do
say.
you tell kids about being Indian?
Oh
Jeremiah,
yeah.
what do you tell your
Oh
children about
shit,
it being Indian? Do
Indian.
you talk to them about being Indian, Jeremiah?
Oh Lord, she
Jeremiah,
is
do
not
you
gonna
talk
let
to
this
your
go.
children about being Indian?
Piscataway
That's a
all the
yes or
way,
no
nigga.
question.
She
Jeremiah,
finna get some of
Not for
that
him.
forgot away sauce on her tonight. What?
Yeah,
Jackie,
I think
you
she
he
gonna
ain't
talk to
get
never
it.
your
said.
kids about being
I
Come
got my
on,
you
girl.
talk to your kids about
niggas
being
dog.
Piscataway
Motherfuckers are not
Indian.
talking to my kids
That nigga
about
ain't
being
never
Indian.
said. He ain't never answered with
They
yes
need
or
a
no.
damn birth certificate. When my kids were born and I went to the hospital with my baby mother,
Hey,
I made sure that
You think he
I
can
gave
answer
her
with
that
yes or
birth
no?
I
certificate.
want to
I
ask
would
your
not
retarded
talk to
ass
them
one
about that.
thing, Jeremiah. What do you talk? Do you talk to your kids about being Piscataway Indians? Yes or no?
Let's see what
Then
he
I
doing.
just say, yeah, because I actually went to
Yeah.
the hospital
Okay. Next
and I
Ah,
was
question. Do
shit.
you talk to
and
your
I wanted
kids
to have a
about
birth
being
certificate.
niggers? Do you talk to
Whoa,
your kids about being niggers?
whoa.
No. The fuck was
No.
to my
Now
kids
you
about
see
calling them
this
fucking
coverage
niggas.
He ain't a
motherfucker.
nigga.
He think y'all dumb. He think we
I
stupid and
ain't
he
telling
the
my kids that they
retard.
no fucking niggas.
He, he ain't no nigga.
Cause he ain't
Nigga
no
is
nigga.
a derogatory
Well,
They ain't
term.
no
yeah.
nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck am I
They ain't
talking
no
about?
Well,
nigga.
back to
All of
the
them,
that he
like the
don't
Jackson
sunburn.
You
family,
mother
they
That he
transformed
sunburn.
to
We're
be
not gonna
white.
talk
They
about real
on their
nigga
way
shit
to
without a
Sunburn.
nigga, real nigga.
transformation to be full-blooded blue-eyed, blonde-hair people. That's what he. That's his.
Hell
That's his
no.
aim. That's what they
Hell
trying to
no.
be.
Oh man.
Shit.
the fuck they some niggas. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell
Hey
my kids
Jackie,
to
he
get
about
Uh-huh.
to fake like
the
he got vitiligo.
fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell my kids that
You
they
about to
not
turn
niggas.
white, boy.
They not a motherfucking nigga. They fucking got away like my
They said you finna
grandmother
turn
told
white,
me and my
Jeremiah. Jeremiah,
goddamn
you finna turn
cousins.
white.
You love
The
using
fuck
that
out of
word like a
here.
nigga though. You love using that word like a nigga though.
Hey Rue, you ever got
But you
sunburn?
don't want to complain about being a nigga.
Hey,
Man,
HT.
Well, I might have to treat you like the cracker now about using that word like a
Hey,
boy.
nigga.
HT. You ever got sunburn, HT?
I ain't gonna tell my motherfucking kids that, nigga.
I got you.
HT, you ever got
I'm
sunburn,
smart
HT?
enough to know not to do that shit,
Hook,
nigga.
that's a tough
Do
ass
what? Do
question,
what?
dog.
Do
That's
what does
goddamn
nigga do? What do
delineation
niggas
and
do?
goddamn be on fleek.
What do niggas do you don't
Goddamn
want
it,
to tell
that's
your kid to do?
delineation on fleek. Do you sunburn, nigga? We gonna
Right.
find out y'all ass got Neanderthal
Yeah,
DNA
that's what I want to know. I
motherfucking
want to know who's
fleek.
sunburning. I
Yeah,
want to know if you're
exactly. These
sunburning.
motherfuckers,
And you can
oh, they
Google,
bag the
Man,
fuck
I
up,
love the
nigga,
sun.
nigga.
Nigga, I sit
you
in the
can
Bag
go
that
sun.
shit
to
up.
the Google website
I
and
ain't never
Yeah.
and all the
experienced that.
niggas
The
keep
sun
looking
make.
at
I ain't
you
gonna. Hey Jeremiah, the sun make me happy.
son.
Jeremiah, the sun make me happy. When I go
I
outside and feel the
love the
sun,
sun.
it feel like a hug. I ain't gonna lie to you. I swear to God. You ever been
I
cold? You go
embrace the
outside, you be
heat.
like, damn. The light, it feel like a hug, bro. The sun feels good. I ain't
Yeah,
never got
bring your ass
sunburned.
down here to this
So
102
you the
degrees and see
boosters
what you
and
say.
I'd
melanated
rather
people who
burn in the
actually burn in
I'd
the
sun
rather be in
than
goddamn sun,
-2
freeze in
10
nigga.
the
degrees.
cold. Yes, sir.
Hey, Super, I'm from
I'm
Arkansas, bro.
down in that
Super. I'm from Arkansas. It
210
get hot.
whatever fucking
Hot,
Texas degrees
sticky, and
it
none
got.
but
And I
nets
ain't
Yeah,
in
it's
never
flat.
burnt.
Arkansas.
And I love to
Exactly.
fucking
I'm
swim. And I
Hey,
Yeah,
Super,
don't
I'm
you
from the
fucking
gotta
hot.
give
get
a
out of here.
fuck about how black
You
I
gotta
get.
get used to the sun
I'm
before
in
you
that
actually do.
bitch. And
Nigga, you
I
gotta
get
get used
pretty
to the sun
dark.
before you.
I get about 3
If you
shades
actually
darker
gonna
than
be in
what
the
I
sun
am
like you used
in
to,
the middle
the
of the
sun is
winter.
gonna boost your
Nigga
motherfucking ass.
born used to it.
No, fuck no. If you actually start
But
staying in
I
the
ain't
house
never
and
burnt.
getting used to
Never
the air
burnt.
conditioner and all that type of
My
shit, nigga,
Hey,
kids
you
ain't
ain't
Super,
gonna
and
never
be
Super,
burnt.
in
ain't
the
no
They
warning
sun,
in
never
in
Arkansas
the
had
either.
sun like
burn.
that no more, nigga. Fuck no. Nigga, you gotta actually
My
go back
mama
outside
ain't
on
never
the street
burned. My
and
mama
hang
used
every
to
day to
take
get
us
used to the sun
camping
again.
in the state
It don't
parks.
work that
We
way,
ain't
day.
never carry no
So you become
sunburn
frozen.
lotion.
You
We
cannot
ain't
go
carry that
outside in the
shit.
sun like
We
that.
ain't
You
had
had to
that
how
shit. We
little
ain't
you
never
had to
had that
grow up
shit.
where you work
We
outside
might
in
have
the sun
had
to
some
get used to it.
sunglasses,
You can get the fuck out of
you
here.
know.
Or you gotta be outside in the street like that to get used to it. You gotta build up your tolerance to the sun again to get used to it. Nigga,
You
ain't
do,
nobody
nigga. You
dumb.
do. I ain't never had to do
Get
that.
the fuck out of here.
No,
You
that's a
on
you thing. That's
YouTube.
not a we thing. Now you're
Jeremiah,
back to the thing. You're talking about a you thing and not a we thing. Cause no, Texas
I
gets
never
gets
went through that
hotter than
process, bro.
Baltimore, Jeremiah,
So does
especially in the
Arkansas.
summer. And we
So
we
does Palmdale.
outside the whole summer. So no.
That's you. Yeah, you
I ain't gonna
right.
lie, Jeremiah.
That's
I never
you.
went through that process though,
I
man.
mean, that's
I just go
like you.
outside.
So yeah, that is you.
Man, the heat was
Jeremiah, hey
crazy in
Jeremiah, I
Texas.
gotta get used to the cold, not the heat. I ain't never had to get used to the heat. I gotta get used to the cold though.
I don't gotta get used to the cold because Baltimore actually.
Oh boy, your ass
I
a
don't gotta get
Neanderthal,
used to
bro.
the
Hey, you
cold.
a Neanderthal, dog. You a
No,
Neanderthal, bro.
nigga, Maryland,
Fuck
nigga,
that.
Maryland is a
Fuck that.
motherfucking state that's motherfucking and
You
nigga,
don't like the
it's
hot
cold
and
in
you ain't gotta
Maryland,
get used
nigga.
to the cold.
Nigga, I was born in Maryland, nigga.
You a
So
Neanderthal,
I'm
bro.
used to the fucking cold,
Jeremiah,
just like a nigga being
do
born
you
in
wear
Chicago.
shorts? Do you wear shorts and flip flops when it's cold?
Don't lie.
No.
Nah. Your ass ain't gotta get used to the cold. You tripping.
Bro, I'm
Jeremiah got
Hey
on
always
Instagram
man,
used
and
to
post
stuff in
right
the
now.
cold.
I ain't gonna
Every
lie,
nigga I know
man.
gotta get used to the cold.
Who the fuck wear flip flops?
Well, I don't wear
I'm
if
gonna
I,
laugh.
African
nigga, I
I'm
don't
African
wear
bust
no
out
niggas.
laughing.
goddamn flip flop. Nigga, I wear Nike
Okay,
boots.
we
I
he's
wear
Boy,
understanding.
if
Timberlands. I
I
wear
catch a nigga,
Summer boots and all that type of
So
shit
that's
like
the
even
that.
though
I
I
don't
thing.
know
wear
what
no
some
So
niggas
do you
wear
goddamn
'em
wear
flip
here and
flop.
there,
so you do
they,
wear sweatpants or whatever? You do like wear colder clothes when it gets cold outside,
No, I
or
don't wear none of that.
so you wear shorts? You wear
Yes,
shorts
I
when it's
wear
cold.
shorts in the
So
summertime.
why'd you no? Okay, when it's cold, I'm asking you what you wear when it's cold.
You see how I dress? Come on now. I dress. I keep myself fresh to death. I wear
Boy,
jeans, a
stop
button
lying,
up.
nigga. What you
I
say?
wear jeans, a button up. Wear my little goddamn leather
Jeremiah,
coat or whatever
you said
that
you be
I
fresh
see
to
I put
death.
on. What the fuck you talking about?
You right, deaf. You damn right, bro.
Y'all
Deaf.
actually see me on the internet.
And
Y'all
any of
actually
those
Hell
on
yeah,
here.
jeans,
Jeremiah and fresh
Y'all
to
ain't never
death, nigga.
seen me.
That nigga be dressed for death.
Y'all ain't never seen me. Like, what type of questions did y'all
Jeremiah, you
ask
be
me when
dressed for
y'all
death. You
seen
ain't
me in the
dressed.
wintertime? Y'all seen
Tell
me in
them
the summertime when I popped up here. So what type of questions is you asking me?
tell that nigga
Right.
Jeremiah.
Like, that's crazy.
Where Jackie at,
I'm
man?
on camera with this shit on. So how can you ask me these type of questions?
And Jackie can't fuck with
Like, that
Jeremiah.
shit don't make no fucking sense.
Jeremiah can go all night, bro. No diddy.
That's crazy.
That's why
That
I'm
nigga,
telling y'all, nigga, that nigga is a force of nature, nigga.
that nigga
Like,
gonna be on the
yo,
panel
that
with
like
everybody
they
gone.
can comprehend the shit that they saying, but they asking me questions. Like, come on now, nigga. I ain't new to this. Nigga, I've been doing this. Like, y'all seen me pop up here
Been
all
doing
the
it. Been
motherfucking time. In
doing
the
it.
summertime, wintertime, all this
You been
different
doing
shit
what?
on
What you been
camera and
doing?
every motherfucking thing. And then asking
You
me
been doing
these
what?
dumbass questions.
No, I still got. Hey, I
What
got
this
blue
do
moon,
that
so
make?
Jeremiah gonna pass out, man. I got blue moon.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't gonna never pass out,
I
Jeremiah
nigga.
like
gonna
blue
pass
moon. That's
out.
for me.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's
Don't
my
put no weak
shit.
ass shit on me.
He said I ain't gonna never pass out.
Yeah, don't put no weak ass shit on me.
See, Jackie Brown gonna take one more of them that glass of Crown Raw. She gonna be yawning over there.
Yeah, one of them
Jeremiah
going
still
pass
be
out.
stroking, nigga.
Yeah, I passed out on y'all last night. I was on this shit. I was on this same shit. This goddamn blue moon girl and damn mixed drink of Crown Royal and fresh
You
orange
sure
juice.
was. You sure was.
That shit was good. I woke up, the phone was cut off, and I said, Lord have mercy. I hope that I
I
had
cut
the
that out.
mute
Hey, man,
button
I cut
on.
that out for you, baby. I cut that out when you was asleep.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate
You know I
it.
got you. You know I
That
got
shit is embarrassing, you know.
you.
But I was feeling good, y'all. Y'all try that shit. Try that together too. You know, whenever you get a chance.
They
Blue
don't know,
moon and
Jackie.
crayon
Right?
roll and fresh orange juice. That shit is good.
They don't know. They ain't listen.
Ain't nobody taking that man.
Yeah.
You got that shit
That's
from the
that.
man.
No, I ain't get
I
shit from
drink
that
Don
motherfucking
Julio.
man. What the fuck
Mental
is you
illness
talking
comes
about?
in all shapes,
I
forms,
drink Don Julio
and sizes.
or Hennessy. That's it.
Oh, I love Don Julio,
That's
and I
all I do.
love
Don
Dulce.
Julio, 1942, Henson.
I sure do love me some damn Don Julio. That shit
Women
is
love Don
off the
Julio.
chain.
That's all they add.
It's
Don,
the
get some
best
Don
tequila
Julio.
out there. The best. That's the best
Off
one.
that Julio, I can Julio.
Yeah, for real, baby. I don't
Off
care
that
what they
Henny-
say.
you heard, yeah, off that Henny thing goes.
Anything
Can I
possible?
give my shout out to Dosanil, y'all, right quick, please?
Hell no.
I want to give my shout out to her. Dosanil, you there?
No, we don't want to hear no drunk celebrant
Jeremiah,
shit.
get her.
I want to give my shout out to KDub.
Yeah, I've talked to Dosey and I heard a man voice. I know
What
goddamn
KDub
well
at?
that wasn't Dosey.
Lord, Lord.
I called you out that night. I heard a man's voice. I know that wasn't you.
Can we start a AAA group? We got
No, you
enough.
can't. You be the first
We
one by
got
the
enough
nation with your
people to
undercover
admit.
ass. You admit you drink, you
I
admit you
I
smoke.
I
You the
I
main
would
one,
admit you.
especially the one that's always pointing the finger and do the
Yeah,
crime. Yeah,
yeah.
you the main one. Boy, get back.
I would
Kick
admit you
rocks.
in.
Kick rocks, nigga. Kick rocks. I'm talking to
Y'all
Dosey.
y'all
Yeah,
Kick
need to
kick rocks,
rocks,
nigga.
nigga.
babysit.
Yeah, nigga,
Kick
kick rocks,
rocks,
nigga.
nigga.
You heard a nigga kick
I
rocks,
be
nigga.
Damn, ain't nobody
babysitting
talking to
drunk
you.
Fuck your feet, nigga. Kick
mental
rocks,
ill
nigga.
people.
You heard it.
People should get paid to
IDCFO. I don't
babysit
care.
mental
Fuck
Kick
ill
rocks,
drunk
all
nigga.
people.
savage, clown ass nigga.
Sandwich
Pe-
ass,
Man.
nigga.
People
Kick rock sandwich.
should
Oh my
get
God.
paid
Josie, I guess we got to do this how
to
we do. You hear me, sister? I
babysit
want to give you some
the
flowers.
mental
I
ill.
okay.
I just want to babysit. I
Yeah,
don't
she
want to
got that
babysit.
nigga on the leash like that.
It's
I,
sad.
I,
Tighten that
goddamn.
muzzle. Hey, Dosey, tighten that muzzle, man. This nigga.
I want to give you flowers, Dulcinea. I want to give you flowers, Dulcinea. I really, really do. I think you special for our community. I think,
These
you
is
know,
drunk flowers. Should be cussing you
no,
out
they are
2 hours
not
later.
drunk flowers. They are well deserved flowers because it took a lot of
Girl,
guts to
you
do
gave
what me
flowers
and her
last
know what she
night
have
when you
done.
Savage
was
ass.
I
drunk.
know
Savage ass
what you,
shit.
I know the line you crossed. And
Golly.
I want to give you
Them
flowers
flowers
for
are
Yes.
that,
dead.
Dulcinea. He
Savage
did
ass
make me
shit.
forget what I was going to
And
say,
it's
though.
happy
Damn,
hour.
that
You know how these
motherfucker.
drunk motherfuckers act.
He no good like hell.
That nigga ain't
But,
shit.
but
He
I
tried
want
to.
to give
He was
you your
trying to throw you off.
flowers. And I want to thank you for coming back over here
Everybody
home
in the
to where you
club
know
get
your
tipsy.
people are who really love you, even like Savage, that's so totally dedicated, won't let nobody get to you. To have such a fucking guard dog. I'm glad we got you on our
Top
side. You
flight.
know what I'm saying? And
That's
you
right.
rooting for our cause, because at the end of the day, they can call you whatever the fuck they want to. I know you fucking American first. You hear what I'm saying? And I'm glad that you home. I feel like it's gonna be a change in where we go now if you really focus. If
Oh
you
yes.
really decided
This
that
is
you wasted enough time.
90% alcohol.
You know what I'm saying? I want to tell you, did you hear me, Dosey, a couple of days ago before this
See?
shit happened? And I
It was
said to you
yesterday. It was
that
yesterday.
I
It
have
was
a
just
niece named
yesterday.
Boysonia. Excuse me, please, you motherfucking moron.
Hey, hey, Wolf. She
Oh
one of them friendly
God.
drunk. I'm about get that okra water dripping.
Nah, y'all gonna listen to my
Thank
baby. Hey, Jackie, my baby, man. Y'all gonna listen to her, man. Talk your shit, man.
thank you, baby. Thank you,
You
honey.
know
I
I got you. Talk your
appreciate
shit.
it.
You know I got you, girl. Talk your shit.
Thank you, honey. I love you so much, Wolf. I told my sister about you. I said, Wolf, that's my man for real on this bitch. He get mad
Tell
at
him.
me and he get mad at shit I do and shit, but he really got my back. He
I
number
sure
one.
do. I
You
sure
number
do.
one. I love you
Way
too,
back.
player.
Love you too, baby.
But it's Dosey time tonight. I want to give
I
her
told you,
flowers.
hey,
You know, I've been rough on
Dosey,
Dosey. You know what I'm
this
saying?
is
And I
mental
feel it's
illness
been
at
a
its
change. I
finest.
feel that her coming back. I feel the energies. I'm on this
Yeah, me
frequency
too.
shit
She,
now a
yeah, I
little
feel
bit.
that,
I ain't
Dose.
on
Yeah,
no
me too,
belief
Dose.
shit.
You ain't on no
You know
Now,
what
frequency.
now
I'm
You
y'all
on
saying?
come
blue
over here.
moon.
Now y'all come over here
And I
like
don't even think my
vampires.
niece was aware of none of this shit
Y'all
that's
y'all
going
coming
on.
over here
I
You
like
on
certainly didn't
Crown
vampires.
introduce
Raw.
her to
You ain't on no
anything. But
frequency. Ain't
I
no
had a niece,
frequency.
Dosey. Dosey, I haven't had a niece. Her name
We are
was
all on
Boysinia.
frequencies.
Yeah, we on
Mm.
frequency. We on frequency and ride that.
Those who don't
Ride that
fall
because
for it.
your frequency
Lord,
Yeah,
don't
hey,
Lord,
choose
ride
your
that,
heart.
Dosey.
Your
Dosey,
Ride that.
heart
do not
tells
be
you
on that
emotional
frequency.
shit. Your
Do not
frequency
Dusty
tells
ride
you
always
what's
fall for the
going
okie
on for
doke.
real. You
right.
know what
She
I'm saying? Your
let
Super.
Grateful
heart
butter
leads you
up.
with emotional
Grateful get to
decisions.
talking all
Your
nice
And
and
then
then
they
cuss
frequency
out.
bounce.
does not.
Then they turn
You
right
deny
around and
it if you
bounce.
Grateful
want
gave me
to,
Booker
but
shit,
it's
and
right there
yeah,
put in front of
exactly.
you.
And I do have to get my name back, my Booker ship name. And shout out to
Man, y'all
Grateful,
ain't let
Dr.
my baby
Balance.
finish, man. Damn, y'all can't let
Uh-huh.
my baby finish.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Jackie. Sorry, Jackie. But I just
Damn.
wanted to say, like, yeah, it does belong
You
from
know, she
Grateful too.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Dosey, I had a niece. Her name was Boysinia. You
you
ever
already heard
heard that
this
name?
story.
Yeah, yeah, we heard it the first time. Nobody's heard
Yeah,
it
I've
again.
never heard that name before, but it
He's
is
seven.
pretty.
Don't say
It's
lying,
pretty,
Dusty.
ain't
Come
it,
on,
Dosey?
man. Dusty,
And I haven't heard Dulcinea very much. And it's very distinctive.
Right.
It's
It's
like a real
unique.
name
It's
like
unique.
told the
Winchester.
same
You
story to
don't
your ass.
hear it a lot.
Every
You
time you
know what I
get drunk,
mean?
they sound the same,
I
don't
never heard of
But
that.
no, it do. She don't you don't know many Dulcineas,
they?
Wild
Every
Savage. Do
time you
you know
get drunk,
another
you think
Dulcie?
that's your niece.
Wild Savage. Shut the fuck up. Do you
Okay.
know another Dulcinea, Wild Savage?
Yep.
Every
Hell no,
time
he
you
love
hear
her. Hell no, he
every time
loves
you hear
her.
Dawson's
Hey,
He
name,
don't
listen,
know
you
another
think of
one.
your
He
that
don't
niece.
nigga
know
don't
another
know.
one
Hey, he
named
don't
him.
know
He
another
know
woman.
he ain't never heard the motherfucking word. Dulcinea.
That nigga don't
Shit.
know another woman. That's the only woman he know. That nigga love her.
We know you
Exactly.
dress up
And
as
he don't
one.
even know her.
Oh.
She a cyber love. She cyber love for this low mentality ass
I saw
motherfucker.
her.
He a
He's
good, I
cyber
ain't gonna
Oh,
love.
lie, Savage, you a good guard dog.
Stop it.
thank
Savage.
you,
Have
thank
you ever
you.
heard the name
That's sweet.
Borsania?
That's
Savage,
sweet.
have you ever
Yeah,
heard the name
You heard me? Hey,
Borsania?
I'll give you a
yeah.
compliment. I'll give you a
It's your
compliment,
niece.
Savage.
Your niece.
I'm gonna
You
give you a
never heard the
compliment.
word. You ever heard the name
Yeah,
Savage
Borsania.
is a
yeah.
And you
good
only
guard
never
dog.
said the name Dulcinea. I think I
Yeah.
have
That's why
one
you think. That's
time
why you
I
think
heard
of Dulcie
Dulcinea.
as your niece. You
But I want
confuse
to say
Dulcie as
this.
your
I
niece.
think that it's a connection
You
for
got
me
many
with
drunk
the
nights and you think
Dulcinea
that's
and
your
the
niece.
Boycinia.
Yeah,
Mm.
Okay?
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that there is
yeah.
whatever it is,
It's the
one day that
alcohol.
shit is going to
Yeah,
surface and it's
it's the
going to be a
alcohol.
Yeah.
revelation. A
The
It's the
very
only
great
thing that
alcohol.
Auntie
revelation. But
connect
Jackie.
I
them
think
two
now,
is
right
Crown
now,
That's
Roll
I
and
Auntie
think
Blue
that
Jackie.
the
Moon.
Don't see
connection
that's
is
Auntie
just
Jackie.
that my
It's
niece
the
passed
alcohol.
at 29 years old and
And
I
I am
love
gonna
her
try
so
it.
much.
Oh
And
damn.
and
Oh,
then
okay.
I meet you with
Congratulations.
your little sweet loving heart, just like she did. And then you an activist, you know what
Man,
I
those
mean?
is a
And
stone
so
cold
I just
killer.
think
Oh, right.
that's the connection for me because again I'm on frequency and
Yeah.
Oh,
energy. You
Lord.
know what I mean?
You
And I
done
can
got
feel energy
listen.
vampires. I can feel when somebody is against me. I can know when
Yeah,
I'm in the
yeah,
room and snakes around
yeah,
me. I can even tell when
yeah.
You better
somebody trying
feel
to be
somebody
nice
up
to me
against you.
and really mean me no
That's me.
fucking good. I can read
Amen. Yeah,
That's me,
people.
Super. That's
That's
me,
yeah.
very
Super. That's me.
I
important,
bet.
Dosey. It's
Is that why
very
you drink?
important that you learn how to read people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
We gotta read you.
Yo, so why you be going along with this bullshit?
It's true. So y'all are saying that you don't need to know how to decipher if people mean you no harm.
Oh, okay. You gonna play the game too? Okay, carry on.
Man, y'all better leave Jackie alone, man. Y'all better mess with somebody
Right,
else.
Super.
Y'all ain't fucking with Jackie. Hey, how you is with Dosey? That's how I am with
And
Jackie,
then
nigga.
look, then I
Watch
get
your
to
mouth,
be,
nigga. Talking to Jackie,
then I
nigga.
get to
Bitch
be a
ass nigga.
bad dog. Then I'm
Yeah,
the
watch your
bad
fucking
guy.
mouth. Hey, Savage, you a
I'm
good
the
guard
motherfucking
dog.
bad guy, man.
Savage, you like that guard dog on Tom and
Crazy.
Jerry, that bulldog.
Uh,
Right,
You a good guard dog. I ain't gonna lie. You bark a
right.
lot. You bark a
His
lot.
name
good
fight.
training security. You a
You
good
bark a lot. I ain't gonna lie. You good
yeah,
at
you a
barking.
good training security. You
Okay,
good.
but you bark a lot. You a good guard dog.
Yeah. Okay.
You
But
ain't
I
gonna
really
bite nothing.
understand, Jackie.
in real life as well, but even on YouTube, that is an important thing because you have to know that your presence is a benefit. So shout out to Smoke for coming and chilling tonight, and shout out to KDub because she's hosting the show as well. I know
Man,
she
shout
being
out to
fat
me
and
for blessing
stuff.
your damn
Yeah.
little
Man,
shit.
fuck you,
I ain't gotta be here.
weird ass nigga. Take your feminine ass on, mental illness
Man,
ass, weird
you
ass
love me so
nigga.
much. It's crazy. You love me
We
so
talk.
much,
We've been
Savage.
talking about mental illness. You is
You
one of them
got it,
other
nigga. You
men
got it.
that
You
seek
got mental illness,
attention.
Savage. You bought
You
a
you
headdress off of
stoop all the
eBay.
way down
You
to
got
a
mental illness, brother.
female. You
You think you
display
hey,
feminine
you
ways
related to Chief you
because
think
you
you
want to be
related
the
to Chief
center
Peloton.
of attention. It's sad, bro. And that's why they call
You
you
think you
DL.
related to,
That's
hey,
why
you
niggas
related to
get
Chief
on
Peloton?
start talking about your undercover behavior. Cause you want to be the center of attention.
Hey,
You want
Savage, that
everything
hey,
about me, me, me,
hey,
me, me.
Give Zay his
Talk
swag back,
about
Savage.
Wolf. Let Wolf talk. Nigga, don't nobody want to listen to your young, retarded, dumb ass.
Hold on, let me say this.
Savage, you gotta get off dick, man. You get more and more like Zay, bro. That shit crazy. that
But you the
Now
one
why
slept with a
Zay
nigga
get
nigga
like
all
speak
this?
for the
Zato.
ladies.
You the
He
one
using
slept with a nigga like Zato. And
okay.
you was the one
Why
that
You
y'all
wanted to
getting
gonna
get a
be saying
hotel
you getting
that?
more
under the
like him,
stamp
bro.
that
Yeah,
deal
why
with
you
Zay.
why your hoe bringing
You
up
becoming
Zay?
more like him, bro.
Cause he hate
That's
on
where you
Zay.
get this shit from, K
Cause
Dub.
he
You can't
hate on
tell.
Zay.
He learned all this shit from
I
He
mean,
slick.
Deuce.
He slick
nah,
like
I
he
don't
slick
feel
I'm
like
just
you,
Zay.
but
saying
why we
that's
gotta
where he
bring
get it
him
from.
up
That's where he get it
though?
Cause
from.
he slick like Zay. He got
Ah,
a
that's
crush
funny as
on
hell. I
Zay.
don't be talking to him. You do.
But you got a crush on him. You bring his
Okay.
name up
All you
every
do is
chance you
make up
get.
shit. Hey,
Every
you like
chance
him,
you
bro.
get, you bring that
Okay.
man name up,
Don't
nigga.
nobody believe y'all this
You
whole time
want
y'all
that
been doing
nigga to
it. They
bust
don't
your
believe you.
back out. Tell the truth. You want your butt busted out,
You love
nigga.
gay shit. That's what we
Don't
do though.
handle that with that man.
That
Quit
nigga
coming
love
over
gay
here
shit.
acting like a damn feminine bitch, nigga. Quit acting like a dyke when you come up here wanting attention. Bro, Rilla,
Now I
chill
want
out,
attention.
bro. Bro, Rilla, chill out.
Hey,
Hey,
everybody up here
peace,
want attention because they
Bro,
talking.
Rilla, chill out, bro.
and peace to the panel, man.
Man,
Peace to
you
the
such a
panel,
You
man.
bitch.
How
That
not
shit
y'all
gonna
doing?
get
crazy.
your 250 flat.
Peace, I am. Shalom.
Hey, I made this little bitch so
You
mad. That
not
shit
getting
crazy.
no 250 flat, nigga.
Hey, K Dub, uh,
Say,
young black.
man, don't talk to her. You can't talk to her, nigga.
I just got a quick question, cuz.
Let's
Right.
go
I
to
don't give a
super. Hey,
fuck, nigga.
super
God
K
Go
Dub,
ask
you.
your
damn.
gal the
All
question,
the
nigga.
mental illness people done got
Hold
off,
on, super.
nigga.
You protecting K
This
Dub?
must be mental
Super.
illness
You protecting
hour.
K Dub? Man, Savage, shut your pussy
Come
ass up.
on,
You
man.
talking
These
over everybody?
niggas keep on
Hey,
Hey,
Dub,
fucking
what's
listen.
around
going
this
on your
Hey,
motherfucker
car,
with this
too?
Savage gonna
weird
argue
ass
with any
shit.
man that come on the panel
Man,
because he a
shut
bitch.
your stupid ass up, nigga.
I
He
just
You
gonna
want
is
to
argue with every
say,
crazy.
man that come up here.
You ain't
I don't
finna
give a
talk
That
damn
nigga was
what you
tonight.
arguing
want,
with
nigga.
that nigga was
You
arguing
don't
with
get no
Jeremiah,
more
arguing with
attention.
me. Now you
You
about
don't
to
get
argue
Ask
with
no
Chief
more
somebody
Bam.
else, nigga.
tonight.
Don't
Ask
get
Jackie
too
Don't
fast
Brown.
take
the
the tail,
question and
Wolf.
keep it general, Chief. I
Because you
am.
got a
What's the
pussy nigga
question
named
so we
Savage
can
on
yeah,
your
get a
panel. That's
Shut,
why.
clarity
shut up.
out.
Mute your mic.
I
Because
just
you
want
got
to
a
Hello?
know,
guard dog up here. That's
Mute
why.
your mic, Dyke.
You the
I
only
just
one that
want
be
to know
talking to
We don't
everybody.
want to hear you talk no
based on,
more, Wolf
You
Lisa.
don't want to hear it, bitch.
Wolf
Everybody else don't
Lisa.
mind.
Wolf
You a
Lisa. We don't want to
pervert.
hear you talk no more,
hey,
Wolf
K
Hey,
Lisa,
your
Dub,
bro.
guard dog ain't gonna let nobody
Wolf
talk.
Lisa.
Man, you can't talk to
Calm
He on
K-Dub
dick.
down.
Bartos, nigga.
Your guard dog
hey,
Just
ain't gonna let
ask
nobody talk.
general questions.
yeah, it's about what she was talking about the other night. I want to know if she's teaching
I don't
classes.
give a damn about the other night, nigga. Just make it general, nigga.
And if so, can I sign up? That's what I wanted to know.
Nah,
That's it.
you
Fuck
can't sign
no,
up, nigga.
nigga.
You a
Look at the pussy
plant.
nigga Savage. Always
You's a
talking to some. Look at
agent as
Savage. Look at
well,
first nigga to
nigga.
jump out the
Go,
window. This nigga a
No, you
bitch.
go,
can't
go
sign up.
sign
You
up at the
First
pervert.
nigga
library.
Savage.
Then get you a
Another
library
pervert.
card, nigga.
Hey, Savage,
This
you a
nigga
bitch, man.
teeth just as bad as Jeremiah.
Can you
Well,
sign
that's a
up?
little
Get
bit
the
better than
fuck.
Have
Jeremiah.
you seen your teeth, nigga? I
But
can
them shit
put
is
nigga.
crooked.
You can put all your fingers to your teeth, Savage. What the fuck? You You got Nile River
Who?
gaps in your mouth, nigga.
Who the
What
fuck
you
is you
talking?
talking about? Nigga, you talking about
You
your
nigga.
mama?
You
You got
got
me
spaced
confused
out
with your
teeth, bitch
mama?
ass nigga.
You got me confused with your
What
mama?
the fuck?
You got
Hey,
me
don't make fun
confused
of
with your
nobody's teeth,
mama?
bro. You look
You got me
homeless, nigga.
confused with your mama?
You look homeless in the
You
mouth.
got me confused with your mama?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about nobody's teeth.
I ain't never had to have braces or
You
nothing.
can't talk. You
We
need them,
not the
nigga.
same. We
You
not,
can't
yeah,
talk about
nigga,
nobody's
we
teeth,
seen you
nigga.
with braces, nigga. We seen
You
you
ain't
with
never seen
braces
me with
and a
no
wig,
goddamn
nigga.
braces, you lying
You
ass
had a
bitch.
whole wig. You had a
You
whole wig dreadlock on, nigga. Shut up.
a
With
goof.
a
You ain't never
purse
seen me
around
with
your
braces, nigga.
motherfucking. Shut
That
up.
nigga say he seen me with
You's a
braces. I ain't never had
weirdo,
braces.
nigga.
Oh my god. You be making shit up. You
Look
seen
at
me
you.
with
Oh
braces
my, you
on?
sound just like a little train.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
a hoe,
God.
bro.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
he want to fight with me so
Shut your
bad.
trainy ass up, nigga. You need to go find somewhere and be masculine, nigga. Figure out how to be a man, nigga.
And you got a bitch
Quit
body,
trying to
bro.
be
You
the
got
center of
titties
attention.
and elbows
Weird
like a
ass
bitch.
nigga.
You got a female
Fuck is
body.
you talking about, nigga?
This nigga got an auntie body.
And you got a trainee body. You got a trainee body.
You can't even say tranny. He say trainee. It's a tranny, bitch. Dumbass nigga can't even say tranny. You got a
Weird ass
trainee. You
nigga.
got a trainee. You got a trainee.
I always want to be
What
the
the fuck
center
is
of
a
attention.
trainee?
Shut your gay ass up, nigga. Undercover ass nigga.
Man, that shit don't work, Savage. It don't bother me,
It,
bro.
Hey,
it
K
ain't
Dub,
gotta
I put
work.
my
It's the
information
truth.
in the back if it
It's
All you
the
matters.
do is be
truth.
on
That's
dick.
what you mad
You a
about. It's the
fan.
truth.
Okay, it's true. I'm a tranny. Okay.
Yeah,
What
it is,
else?
nigga. You take back shots, nigga.
As
Dulce, what you want on your
long as you know
taco?
you like gay shit. You love gay shit, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah. Chill out.
He said, chill out. He over talking to everybody. You the lamest nigga in the whole
Now I'm
community.
over talking you. The
Nah, you just
nigga
over
like a
talking. You just
female.
over
You
talking
want
the
the
nigga that just
last
came.
word.
You
Look
just
at
over talk Chief I
you
am.
want the last word just like a female.
Wait
Don't
a
get the
minute.
last word.
Man, you is a
So,
female.
Don't get the last word.
y'all noticed that Jeremiah couldn't stand the motherfucking hot seat. Y'all see him
Oh
get
yeah,
the fuck
Blue
out
Moon
of here.
won, Super. Blue Moon won.
No, he
Where
didn't.
Jeremiah at?
Yeah, he left. Blue Moon won, Super.
What?
Yo, Jack
He
ain't want no
wanna go.
smoke. Jack
He
ain't
don't
want no
wanna
smoke.
go.
She gonna talk that
He
shit when
don't
he
wanna
leave. Come on,
go.
man. Get the fuck out of here, Jack.
Hey K Dub, you see my information in the back chat? Private chat?
We gonna goddamn do
Gonna
some
wait till he
goddamn
leave.
delineating
Yeah,
around
she
this
gonna
month.
stand in the corner and wait till he leave. I knew he ain't
Delineation
on
is
Man,
everything. I want everybody to
Jeremiah
get
got
on
drunk
their
and passed out.
motherfucking
See,
P's and
she wasn't
Q's.
doing all
If
this
you
when
ain't
Jeremiah was
changed
here.
your conversation
Jeremiah
at
got drunk and
home
passed out, Super.
yet, get ready and change your motherfucking conversation at home. We coming. We are coming for you. FBA
Well, come on
Foundation,
over here to my house.
Aboriginal
See what you
American, the
Get up,
Indians,
kick it down.
all that motherfucking shit, the Negroes, we are coming for you motherfuckers who have infiltrated, perpetrated motherfucking our motherfucking culture. You culture vulture, motherfucking people who
You talking about
fucking
Lucky?
work,
You
you
talking about
know,
Lucky?
willingly or unmotherfucking willingly,
Oh yeah, you talking about
knowingly
Lucky?
or unmotherfucking knowingly. Just know, motherfucker, it is scalping season.
You talking about Lucky?
And we coming.
Yeah.
And
We
Chief I
here.
am. Can you see that scrolling at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, it says send
Yeah, you can always help support, and maybe you can help support classes to start and different things like that. But those things take support. So if
yeah,
you're
no
for
doubt.
them, you got to start supporting.
No doubt. I got no
Yeah, that
problem
So
with
means
that.
money,
so
nigga.
yeah, I just salutes Chief I am. I'm not what you talking about?
I'm talking about the last time we spoke. We
Don't
spoke on
fall for it, K Dub. He's a pervert. He gonna start talking sexual innuendos and
Oh Lord.
subliminal.
Okay.
Hello.
Uh
You know what?
That might be
No,
fun. Let's see what type of game this nigga got. Go ahead.
Nah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking, I thought she was Kay Glover. I thought she was Kay Glover.
right,
My
no,
bad, K
no.
Dub.
I'm
Yeah,
K Dub. Yeah,
yeah,
no, I'm
yeah.
K
My
yeah.
bad.
You good, you
That
good.
nigga
But you
drunk.
see
That
how
nigga
that
drunk
nigga did
too.
that slick shit? You seen that shit?
That nigga
This
drunk
nigga,
too.
you can still support. You
That
can
nigga
still
drunk.
support.
Right, you can still
Always.
support regardless.
He knew what that was.
Don't see what else they trying to get a nigga to break they sell. I see you see.
yeah, Doja. I'm trying to get Doja to make one more run. Let's go, Doja.
Not get Dulcie to make one more run.
She called it. She
I'm
tried to
already
make
knowing.
it Israelite or what you was in, the Circle 7, some shit. But I already know though. I heard about
You
you.
already know.
I
Oh,
heard.
okay. You heard about me? What you hear about me?
I ain't gonna say it out loud. You know, you
Yeah,
know,
sure.
you
I
know that I
know.
come on, man. You got one more in you. I know it.
I work for the state. I'm getting a pension. We can get into these stocks. Once y'all have the Reddit, let me know. Once you're ready.
Right.
I am ready, Dulcie, and I'm telling you, I have been fantasizing about the village. Let me tell you something. I can't
I,
wait. See,
I get it though. So you ain't gonna be like rude word.
we need a little land. Okay, and we need a headquarters building. We need a building for a hotel for regular stay, regular, living
Yeah,
quarters.
grocery
Yeah, I'm
store.
talking about just to
You
start.
could
I'm
tell
talking about
Jackie
just to
Brown was the
start.
big sister,
We need that.
and
We need a salon.
she'll
That's
tell everybody what
we can
game
real
they put to
close to the
play. We put
hotel
to
so
play
you
this
can
game. I
get
don't
back to
care.
your room. You know what else we need? And we need the red light district. Y'all need to hurry up and get this goddamn thing together because Jackie Brown want to take a task on this motherfucking red light district. Okay. So I'm looking forward. Let's hurry up.
I
We
know
are
you.
my time it is 2028. They start doing this election shit. Let's have a foundation. Let's be done stood on something. Let's be done put our money where our fucking mouth is. Let y'all be able to produce it. Dosing, y'all bring that shit and produce it. We'll use these hours to show us where we doing and where we going. I am ready, y'all, to do our shit. I don't give a fuck win, lose, or draw. I don't give a fuck if we lose. I just want to try. I'm going to document everything so I can show my children where I tried. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Let's go, y'all. Huh? Peace and love, FBA, Aboriginal, Indians of America. And I swear to God, I love y'all.
Jackie
But
Brown, ain't
most of y'all,
nobody
I
falling
said
for
it
the
all before because it
bullshit.
don't mean shit to me. I know who I
And
am.
some baby, you better
Okay?
be donating the polls for the red light district too.
Exactly.
We can
But
all get this
Dosey,
done, one
Dosey,
person at a
that's good
What
time.
because
you what
that's
y'all
gonna
talking
be
about?
our income. Our place need an income. We need a treasury. That's why we need one building for headquarters. But one thing to hold our treasury. You know what I'm saying? Our
Jackie
files.
Brown trying to open up a
Yep.
cat house on
And
the
we
low
can have
Man, I'm trying to get
moonshine
the
and
business
everything.
together.
and it
It
says
could
some
be
ass.
old school, made from corn.
We need some income. You see that little madam game she got? Listen here, Dustin. What we need, we're gonna have a red light district and we gonna make some money down there. That's Delarice on Harlem Nights. I'm a respectable hoe.
I'm saying, man, what y'all got planned for the summer, man? Y'all got anything planned?
Robbing niggas like you.
Hitting YouTube panels.
In YouTube panels? Okay.
Yep.
Nobody
Well,
doing no traveling? Nobody doing no traveling, going anywhere?
Man, this
Man,
YouTube.
go on
Oh,
make an announcement where you taking your little
That's
chubby
private, man.
girlfriend to, man. He
That-
trying to beat around the bush and tell everybody he going on vacation. Nigga, come on.
hey,
That
man,
bullshit.
listen, I ain't say nothing like that. I'm just asking.
y'all
Y'all got
wanna
anything
group
I
planned?
wouldn't fuck. That nigga
Chief
say,
I am.
what
You
Man,
want
y'all
to
gonna
my
do
group
this
daughter just
summer?
got
Ain't
her
nobody
females?
hey,
traveling?
my daughter
Come
just got
on,
her
Chief I am. Your shit so weak, man. Your game ain't that strong, bro. You don't get out enough. We
I
know
don't
you
need
was
the
a
strongest
sheltered child.
Hey,
I
Chief,
don't need
I
the
am. If I tell
strongest
you what
man.
I'm doing, they gonna say I'm bragging, bro.
Nah, go ahead, say what you
No, I'm
doing,
sitting
man.
on my
Say what
ass
you
just
doing.
like y'all. I don't want to tell you what I'm doing.
Nah, fuck that. We gotta share with the people, man. What you doing this summer?
Nah, Chief I am want to
Hey,
make an
when I
announcement.
share, I'm
Nigga, come
bragging, bro.
on,
I
make
can't
the
do it.
announcement, nigga.
When I share, I'm bragging, bro. You should make your announcement, bro. What you
I
doing
ain't
for
Right,
the
he
I ain't
summer?
trying
got
to
no
beat around the
job.
What
bush.
you
Ain't
doing for the
nobody
summer?
else traveling. Where y'all going, Chief I am?
I ain't got I don't I have no announcement, cuz asking the question. It's summertime. Got
I
children. They got
Man, get the fuck
summer
out of here. Chief I am, you not that smart, bro.
hey,
I can see through your little bullshit game, nigga. Come on, bro.
what's going
Just
on,
tell us where
Well,
you
Flavor?
going.
Dorsey, me and Dorsey and a few other people got a yacht party playing. That's what we doing.
Oh
We
yeah,
going on a
where?
yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we going, Dorsey? Miami. Where we going? Houston. What we doing?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Miami, Florida.
Just
Florida
don't
is the
invite.
best
Just don't
place
invite
for it.
Savage, boy. He ain't going.
Oh, is it like
Just leave
y'all
your
got
guard. Hey, Dawson.
y'all coming out of the Miami
Why?
Dawson,
Why?
leave
area?
your,
Hey,
leave your
Wolf,
guard dog at
Wolf,
home, man. Just leave your guard dog at
Wolf,
home.
Wolf. I bet you $1 Chief I am tell us where he going before the end of the night.
He
I'm
going to
not
Bahama,
going
the
nowhere.
Bahamas.
I'm just asking.
That nigga going to
I
Bahama.
know.
Hey, Super. That
School
nigga going to
You got
Bahama
more than
Breeze.
$1.
Super. He going to Bahama Breeze.
hey, my daughter's last day of school was
That nigga
yesterday.
going to the daiquiri shop, nigga.
That nigga going to TGI Friday.
That nigga going to the daiquiri shop down the corner.
The
We going to
Cheesecake
Yeah,
Factory.
so
Margaritaville.
he got
Yeah, he gonna
That
let his
nigga,
girl get
hey,
2 flavors this time. You can
he
get
said he
2 flavors
traveling.
this
He said
time.
he traveling. He going to the
And
Bahama Breeze.
scandalous.
He going to
But if
Fat
y'all
Tuesday
know
down the
how to
road.
keep it
Fat,
classy,
Fat Tuesdays
you
is
know what
crazy.
I'm saying, and not motherfucking trash, I'll go. I
That nigga
heard you
going.
talk about the back room. I hope y'all keep that shit in the back room.
That nigga
Hold
going
You
to
know what
on.
I'm saying? Cause so
I,
Sister Jackie Brown come to
Super.
that
I
bitch. I
know
don't give a
that
fuck what I'm
that
wearing
yacht party
and
gonna
what the fuck
smell
I'm
like
saying. I
opera.
don't want to see all that
You said
shit.
that y'all party gonna
Hold
smell like
on.
what?
Wait a minute. We ain't gonna
I'm
smell like
discreet.
what, Super?
I'm discreet. I'm discreet.
They're right. The
That
street
nigga
is the
going.
way to
That
be.
nigga.
It's
That
gonna
nigga going.
smell like what, Super?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I just asked.
Yeah,
But
say that
but
again,
does he?
Super.
But does he?
It look like it because that's my shit that I got.
Nah, come off of mute,
Oh, this is
Super. Yeah, them
It's gonna
damn
smell like
tacos
straight
ain't that
straight
goddamn
Badusi.
good.
oh,
Come on.
what these this? Yeah, all straight. All straight.
Now,
I
why
got,
do y'all? Why?
everything
Wh-
ain't one.
hold on. Wait.
But Jackie, you already know, classy, catered. Yes.
Casino
Yeah, so
section
All the
ain't
that's
included
above.
that.
in the
Why
party.
are they trying to equate our yacht party like we're gonna be doing deviant shit? Why are y'all
Badusi.
doing that?
Right.
All of them.
Yeah, I
This is
definitely ain't
not.
coming
This
if it
is
ain't no
not. This is
deviations
not
going
a.
Because
on.
I
This is not a come fuck event. This is like some grown
What?
people
a
shit. Like
What?
what?
lot was put on, and I was
A,
unimpressed.
a come what?
And I'm just saying, I gotta keep 100. Listen, when maybe if I was 20, I'm 50 now, and I'm 55. I'm 50 and still fine. Listen, I got a little class. I'm slower and shit. I do more drugs. I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't want to be
You
on the
got some ass,
motherfucking
Put
scene
the
waving
drugs
Hey,
around
Jackie,
down.
like
you got some
all
You
ass,
these
Jackie.
know,
big
you
fans.
Jackie,
know,
you
I
got
don't
we
some
would
like
ass.
make
that fan
sure
shit. I don't like that
Jackie,
we
fan
would
shit.
make
Jackie,
sure you
Jackie, you
had
got
your
some
blue
ass.
Down.
moon. We would make sure crown was
Jackie, is it
there
back
and it
there?
would be a nice event. You'd have
Jackie, is
fun.
it back there? Don't lie to me. Jackie, is it back there? Don't lie to me.
What?
Is it back there? You know what I'm saying? You got that
Man,
big
that
ass.
motherfucker back there like 40 acres in the mule.
Y'all niggas is funny as
Hey,
hell, bro.
I'm just saying.
Man, so
Let me know, Jack. It ain't gotta be super fat. For you know what I mean? Got some size.
Man, Jackie
Hell
from South
no.
Oak Cliff. It's something in the water down there, boy.
You think it's back there super?
Nigga, I don't think it's back there. I know it's back there. You can see it from the front.
That's all I like for real. I don't really rock
Now
with the
you know
skinny.
I'm just saying I want just like some classy fun. I'm looking forward to the lingerie night. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
leave the guard dog at
Everybody
home, man.
wearing a
But your
motherfucking
See,
class and
Jackie,
other people's class is
and
different.
you know
I
some
never
pools
do.
and shit
I don't.
everywhere.
I don't
Them
know
two
how I
different
feel.
classes.
I don't know how I feel about the whole lingerie party. Like me linking up with a bunch of bitches and we all in lingerie because it's like, okay, bitch.
Ah,
Now we hopefully it won't be all the bitches. We gonna get some fellas, but if it don't, fuck them. I
See
mean,
that?
I
See,
always
I
learn how
don't
to
know.
do
I
without
don't
them.
see if
I don't need them motherfuckers.
we talking about a
But
yacht
I
party
been to
with
a
all
bunch
of
of
these
lingerie
folks
parties.
on. I don't want to be in lingerie in front of these folks.
Hold
That's
on,
because you
hold
got a
on,
man.
hold
That's
Yeah,
because
we'll
you
on.
got a
already
man.
be in bathing
Hey,
suits and
Dub, that's
stuff.
because
Yeah, we gonna
man.
be
So
in
it'll be the
bathing suits and
same.
shit.
That's because
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on.
if
Is
the
this
guys
real?
show up to see the
Is
show,
this really
but if
happening? This
they
y'all party?
don't, then shame on them.
Now
Girl,
with Chief I am, you cannot come, nigga. You got an ankle monitor on.
if they miss the
Those
show,
type of
shame
events
on
usually
them.
end up with somebody getting
Man, boy,
smashed.
I am free as a dove, boy. I'm free, bro. Stop that shit,
What you say?
sister.
Okay, so
Fair
Dustin, when you
warning.
put it,
Oh
okay,
yeah, and
even
it's
with
up
us,
now that
even
we gotta celebrate Nisha's promotion and everything. So it's up,
yes.
but we gotta, yeah,
Well,
it is gonna be
What y'all talking about?
exclusive. Of course, there'll be Blue Moon and Crown and men,
Yeah,
Jackie,
of course we gonna have a
and
turn
men.
up.
Man,
We not
ain't
gonna
Smoke
nobody
be
don't
drinking
like
that
even
cheap
know.
no.
shit,
Men,
man.
Smoke's
men,
getting
men.
dragged out. Smoke didn't even know that he was going to a yacht
Those
party,
ain't
but that's
nobody
already
drinking that
known.
cheap shit. I'm throwing that
So,
shit
so,
over
so,
there.
Dulcie, is we,
Okay,
is we
you
talking about
bringing your
invites
own
only?
shit,
Nigga,
Superman.
y'all
We
gonna
ain't
burn
catering
the
to no
hood.
Yeah, this a
King Louis the
BYOB.
Fifth.
BYOB,
You know,
BYOW,
fuck that.
BYOB. Just
Man,
bring
this
your
shit
own
too ghetto
shit.
for me. I ain't coming. I ain't coming to this ghetto boat party.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait,
Niggas gonna have
hold
on
on.
cutout
Listen,
jeans
listen,
and thong
listen,
from
super.
the nail shop.
I might be a little ghetto,
No, we
a
do
little
got
hood, a little
dress
ratchet, but
code,
why would
Deucey. We
you
got
ever
dress code.
associate my event to be ghetto?
Hold
Why
on,
would
this
you
your
do
event?
that?
Because y'all talking about BYOB and all this other shit.
Okay,
That's niggas.
listen. We
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, that
cater it.
is
We
ghetto. I
gonna
ain't gonna lie.
have.
Hey, that is
We
ghetto as
gonna
That's
hell.
cater
ghetto
it.
than a motherfucker.
It's going to be a catered event.
Whenever
There's
you hear
going to be a
BYOB, you know what
bartender.
type of party it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's how the
It's
police
going to
gonna
have
be
a
on the
bartender.
water.
But if you want to
Man,
bring
this
your
gonna
own
be some
bottle, bring your
Bayou
own
flat
It's
bottom
bottle.
gonna
boat
be some
shit. Y'all
violence.
going
That's
to
when you
the
get. Hey, you
riverboat.
get to the party. They are drunk all the alcohol. It's
Hey,
all
Y'all
fun.
gonna
hey,
have a paddle boat out there.
you
Who in the fuck
Hell
gonna be
no.
rowing this
You know what type
goddamn
of party
boat?
you get there?
Oh
Everybody done
my
drunk
God,
alcohol.
It's
y'all
a
so
yacht.
negative.
It's a
I
yacht,
don't even
and
want to do nothing with
I'm just
get
y'all.
it
playing. I'm just
all.
playing.
Then you can get it all. It's a yacht, and that's why we picked
man, it's
Florida
a boat
because
noise.
we can
Man,
get the
y'all ain't getting
amenities
on
in
no
Florida.
y'all getting on the rowboat.
We
This
can literally
bullshit.
rent the yacht for
The
all
lies,
day.
Superman. We're
how
getting
Like
much is
we
this gonna
literally
we're
can
getting
rent
cost?
the
the yacht
yacht.
for all
You
day,
might
all
not
night.
be because you cheap, even though you can afford it. But
Hey,
I
hold
understand
on,
you be
Dulcie.
cheap sometimes.
Dulcie, how much is the yacht for the day? How much y'all paying for?
See what I'm saying? This nigga asking how much it
Why
costs. You know he
you
can't
putting
come.
in on
I
You
ain't
it?
got
coming.
you put
You
You
some
putting
can't
I'm
up
put
not
no
you
for
going.
money
putting
on
on
ain't
it,
I'm
no
not
money
Take
going.
on
me
Superman?
it.
out to a yacht
What's
party
going
Can
on?
make a statement whenever they can, please, and
Niggas,
I want you to.
niggas checking price tags. I'm not
Nobody
going.
can Santa Claus for 2 minutes.
Hey, nigga, you ain't got no money
So
like
they're
that, nigga.
saying
Shut
we
your mind.
could probably find around 6,000 for a couple of hours. Well, a few hours.
Hold
Josie,
on, no,
I
no, no.
need
See, y'all
2 minutes.
playing. Hold on, I'm finna tell you how
Uh,
much it's gonna be.
Man, for a
Hold
couple
on.
Come
hours.
on, KDub, go in that trust fund and blow the bag. Shit.
Hey, no,
Fuck
see,
up some
y'all
Josie,
getting
I
commas,
fucked
need
up.
yeah.
Y'all
get back
getting
on
2 minutes.
real.
Fuck
Get
up
back
some
on
Not the
commas,
reality.
rich
yeah.
man.
Get
Not
back to
the
reality.
rich man trying to tell
Super
the
ain't
young
rich.
girl
Why
that's
y'all thinking he
building her
rich?
Yeah,
wealth
I don't
while
know
you
That's
about
Dozy,
what
on
why
I'm
do y'all
saying.
think
vacation.
One
super
of
rich?
these
I love
niggas
you,
be
man.
lying.
Why y'all think super rich, Dozy? Calm
rich
down.
men pay their debt.
Fuck up some commas, yeah. Come
Cause I
on,
seen him. I
KDub.
seen what I seen what kind of
You
job
seen
he
some
has.
silver
Oh,
I
bars
I
seen
and
it
like
with
ain't
my
this
own
yacht right
man.
here.
eyes.
That be
Dozy, stop,
nice.
Dozy. Hey, Dozy, stop.
Oh, this bitch got a
I
red.
have seen the
Oh,
Connors
Tell
check
her,
it,
job.
boy.
They're
girl.
good
Check
The
it,
jobs.
girl.
kind of
I know
job
they
don't
get
The
make
paid.
yacht
I
that
know
I'm
sense.
they get
looking at,
These
paid.
get what he
these
got. The
entrepreneurs
yacht,
with $0.
the
That
yacht
means
that I'm
he
looking at,
gets
it got red
paid.
lights
That
No,
in
it
means
that
he gets
don't.
motherfucker.
paid.
And that bitch
No, it
look
don't.
nice as fuck at
It's
night.
real estate
Ooh.
agents that don't make
How
nothing.
much is it an
It's
hour? How
let
much
me
is
say
it an
this. Let me
hour,
say
Hold
this.
on.
KDub?
It say okay. See,
What if
this
you
is
ain't
real
work an hour? What if you
exclusive.
didn't work an
It's
hour?
up to 13
It's nothing if you don't
passengers.
work an hour.
So, but there is okay. Let me see. Let me
Why
see if
y'all
it'll give
worried
me
about
a
a bar?
I don't know why
Y'all
they
worried
worried
about
about
the
a bar. That's
ball.
why I said bring your own
I'm
bottle.
just saying,
Shit, I don't know what the
Jeremiah
fuck.
gonna bring the naughty
It
ice. We got to
says
worry about the damn ball.
weekend and holiday
No,
departures
Jeremiah
of
is not
6
coming.
hours.
Jeremiah
Cruises
is not
depart anytime
coming. The
between the
scooter is
9
not
No, it
gonna
said
make it,
Jeremiah going with
unfortunately.
y'all.
Southeast
That's
Miami.
what's up, though.
There is a 15 to 20% charter
Hey, Dulcie,
Carl
you,
is
fee
just
if
Dulcie,
bringing you
stranded.
smoke.
Dulcie, you don't want to party with Jeremiah?
I don't. I said I got air in my house.
No, he
Okay, so we'll
declined.
have
He
to bring
declined
our own.
already.
Okay, wait.
Jeremiah gonna turn y'all party up, man.
Jeremiah gonna turn that
Oh
mother out.
man, I don't like. Oh, hold on, I gotta find another yacht. This bitch said no smoking. Oh shit. Oh no, let me back the fuck up out that
Oh,
one.
you ain't even playing this shit out. You just talking.
Oh no, what
Y'all
nigga?
just
What?
talking. I thought
Shut
y'all
up.
had it
Mute
planned.
your mic. Mute
You
your
ain't
mic.
putting
Mute your
it
mic.
on it, Chief. I
See, that's
am.
why I ain't want him
Yeah,
talking to
you.
you, K Dub. Look how he act.
Yeah. What you even talking about?
Capping.
I'm talking about
That
Shit,
nigga
we
rap,
sit
rap
here. We
cap.
sit here doing the planning live,
That
nigga.
nigga
Shut
rap
up.
capping.
okay, okay. Well, say less then. My bad. I
So
won't.
Okay,
people
all
can
right.
know.
That nigga
I
rap
can't
capping.
come. I can't be around drugs. Who said drugs? Nobody
Who
should be
said that?
smoking anyways. Carl.
Oh my god. Okay. People smoke. Okay, people smoke. I don't smoke, but people smoke Black and Miles and vapes and shit. Like I'm just
Yeah,
trying to make
I
it
was just
all
about to say
inclusive.
If you
I
smoke
need to be
Black and
able to
Miles in
smoke my vape. And what
2026,
if I want to bring a
I
hookah
don't
with
want you
me?
I
I
smoking.
like
clearly
hookahs when
just
I go
said.
out. So I
I
like
Man,
clearly
this
hookahs
just
shit
said
getting
that
more
then.
I do
ghetto
not
by the
smoke
minute.
Black and
Black and
Shit, hell
Miles.
mild
yeah,
and
hell yeah.
hookah.
Stupid.
Nigga, this shit
What's
gonna
up?
be ghetto
Wait,
fabulous.
Y'all might as well not.
what?
Y'all don't even need a yacht. Hey, y'all don't
What?
need no yacht for that.
So
Y'all
you
might as well
hating
get the
Jackie,
hole
on
in
this
the
gonna
wall.
be the soul boat. This
hold
Y'all might as well
on.
get the hole in the wall. You don't need no. You don't need no damn yacht for that. Y'all might as well get the hole in the
No,
wall.
Okay.
no.
They
So
got
listen. So
How
BYOB
y'all
hookah,
hating?
hookah.
How y'all hating on
Listen.
Y'all
hookahs?
could have did
I'm
that on the
finna put
ground.
y'all on mute. I'm finna put y'all on mute. That's what I'm finna do. Hold on. Oh, this a big ass yacht. I don't think y'all gonna
We
pay for
are
this
not
though.
going no motherfucking world. We can't smoke weed. We gonna smoke a
Okay.
lot of motherfucking ganja. We gonna burn down the
So
motherfucking forest.
Right, we gonna be out on the sea, out on the water
So
too.
That's what
listen,
I'm
so
saying. That look,
on a full day for a full day on a 13 passenger yacht is
13.
that's $9,350. For a half day is
13.
Oh hell, and
Some of
$7,050.
y'all won't even pay that
oh,
for a
y'all
Dr.
got me
Bill, boy.
fucked up. And no weed. Oh, y'all got me fucked up. No, show me what weed
No,
where
you
we
can
can
smoke
smoke.
on that
When
one.
y'all
No,
get the
we're
smoking
definitely getting weed. I
Look,
You can
don't know what
smoke.
they
we
talking
need a
about.
You
smoking
can
area.
smoke on
look,
that
We
one.
need
somebody gonna get
motherfucking
shot at
So
this
what
smoking
party.
about a
area.
bigger one half
Smoking.
day? A bigger one than 13
See,
person half
Jump off
that's
the
day.
the
boat.
thing. I've only seen one with the max capacity of
Hey,
13.
super, somebody gonna jump off the boat.
This is one of the biggest ones. This one has four staterooms and four bathrooms. So
And
like
how
this
much
is
is
one like
that?
one this is the one that's $9,350.
Yeah. Hang on. Can I say something, sister? Can I say
Mm-hmm.
something, Dosey? Please give me a second. Dosey,
Yes.
Dosey,
Jackie
listen.
gonna have us
Let's
straight
make this
raised.
simple. Can I say
Yeah,
something,
we're gonna
super,
have to get
super?
them
Give me some.
reparations from
Because I
straight
want you there,
9,000.
super, and it's real reasonable. You probably can only see maybe about 40 people, but let me tell you what we can do. We can start. We can start with something very reasonable. You
Man,
know,
why
they
y'all
got
want to be on
these
the yacht
little boat
together,
rides.
man? I'm sorry. My bad, Jay.
You talking
Man,
about
why don't
like
y'all
doing the
get
little
a
ferry,
party
like
Yeah,
the
bus?
little
Hang
I think
on.
I
ferry
know what you're
They
rides?
talking
got
about.
Yeah, like the little
Boats.
party boats. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Why
Yeah.
don't y'all
yeah,
get a
on the
party
lake.
bus? Cause this going
They
downhill.
they they used to it's for us it was like
Super stupid.
$100 a person or something. So
Yeah.
let's just see how much it costs to rent one
Get
of those
y'all
things.
one
They
of them
give you a
bikes where
little
everybody
ride
can
around the
pedal.
lake for about 2 hours, an hour and a half for 2 hours. Okay. That we can do if y'all want to do,
Jackie want a
or
Motel
we
6
can
room.
just do a simple B R&B. Okay, somewhere where people ain't it ain't so busy, where nobody's worried about how many people show up. Probably won't be no more than 20 or 40 people show up anyway. Okay, at the most, people ain't gonna show up like the first time. The second time they
I'm
might, but
definitely
just for
coming
the
to that
first time,
bullshit.
you can get a nice little R&B for about $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
My baby said an R&B.
Buy
Fuck you talking
buy
about?
the late, buy late, wake up, buy the late,
I
get
love
a
you,
R
girl.
B R&B, okay? And then people come, whether they don't come or
Y'all
don't
ain't even
come,
gonna
we
say
didn't
nothing
lose
either,
a
huh?
lot of money.
Y'all ain't
Cause
gonna
we
say
And
know
nothing.
we'll
what
be
she
right there
talking
by the
about. We
lake and
ain't
then
gotta
Yeah,
correct
help her out,
her.
man. Help her out, man.
Y'all can get an
what I say.
R&B for a
It
thousand
we
What?
dollars.
Y'all get
y'all
the
missing the
rhythm and
point in what
blues
she's
like a
saying. Like
motherfucker.
she's trying to
Nah,
get
it's
permission
called
and y'all just
Jonesing, man.
Right.
I
making
She
can't
it
don't
have
know
seem
fun.
what it
K
is.
Dub,
like this ain't
K
worth a
Dub, I can't have
damn. That's
fun.
how y'all
I
ain't even
can't have
But
cutting it.
fun.
That's why
K
y'all
Dub.
doing it, cause
but
y'all
but
ain't
Hell
wait.
yeah,
cutting it.
Wolf, you
Nah,
can
cause we
Y'all
have
just
missing
sit
fun
it.
back
We
in
and
the
just
use
have
the
fun,
mic.
K
R&B.
How
Dub.
about that?
K
In the
Dub.
We
R&B,
might
Y'all
can
y'all
do
just
can have
that.
a lot of
You
fun in the
can even
R&B.
get up to 3 or 4
K
bedrooms
Dub, I can't
for
have no
like
fun.
$1,000.
That was funny,
Especially if
man.
you book ahead. And that's good.
We can't
Two
have
two
no
or three
fun, Super.
bedroom, 4 bedrooms.
No joking, Super.
With a backyard and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
So
gonna be
we can
so
barbecue,
disappointed.
Yeah.
we can smoke, we can do whatever the hell we want to do. Nobody
Hey,
bother
good.
us.
Get your sisters and your cousins and homegirls and fuck these niggas because they gonna fuck your
Get it
shit up.
by the
listen.
lake, family. Y'all hear me?
I'm actually planning on going on a yacht for my birthday. Like so, even if
Don't worry
y'all don't
about
Nah,
the
you
go,
finna get
yacht.
that
Just
R&B.
go get a get a BRB for the first
Get
time.
R&B.
Maybe the second time after
oh
we
yeah,
see how many
R&B's
people.
R&B's are involved in my stomach too. So yeah, I feel you. Let's get an
Uh-huh.
R&B and let's
Yeah.
turn the fuck
Yeah.
up. Let's do
The
it.
Yeah.
first
Let's do
time.
it.
Yeah, but
And
I
then
like
wherever
the
you are,
Hey,
party
get
boat
Jackie,
get
idea
down
too
to a
because it
it's
might
an
be bigger
Airbnb.
and we can do longer than 2 hours. They have boats out here in Austin and stuff on the lake and it's
Yeah.
not bad. I was gonna do
Yeah.
one for my birthday too, and just pay
Man,
for
get
it.
you a
Right.
211 and a jet ski
Hmm.
because y'all
Yeah,
gonna be
let's do the
fucked up.
R&B
See,
thing.
no,
Let's get
see
the
you
house
talk
thing.
about us being ghetto and ratchet. Who I don't even know what a 211 is. Like what is that?
Gonna find out today.
Talking about my birthday, Jackie, I will be home in my hometown.
Where your hometown, girl? Texas?
Yeah, I'm
Is
from
that Texas,
Euless. Do
Dulce?
you know where the mid cities are at?
Oh yeah, that's the hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah.
The house
Oh
skip
my
and
goodness. Oh, you gotta holler at me. You gotta call me. You gotta look me up. I'm at Soul Sister Jackie Brown, gmail.com. Or you can just let me know on live when you're here. And I'll meet up with you. I would love to meet you, Dose.
Okay. I'll I'll
Let's
let you know
take
for
them
real
pictures
because I'll
together.
most
We
likely be in
making
Dallas.
history. Whether you
Dulce.
there, I got cars and trucks. I can travel. It don't matter.
Dulce. She been drinking. Take that in consideration.
Yeah, tonight I don't drink when I'm driving. I hate
Right.
that shit. I
That's
don't
what
do
you say.
that.
We gonna get our blue moon and crown together. What are you talking about, Superman?
Let's do
What it
it.
taste
Let's
like?
do it, Dulcie. That's
Just
my
like when they try to run you
girl.
out
That's what I'm
the
talking about
time,
right there.
too hard is it? But you gonna
That's what
find
I'm
out.
talking about right there. That'd be nice.
Pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, but y'all make this trip a little reasonable. Make it tangible, make it realistic. And if you get that R&B thing, that's closer. Cause I know me and you by ourselves can get that. Me, you, and Dub. Sorry,
Man, these
sister, I ain't
niggas
mean to
gotta
say
come
that.
up with 10 grand.
No, not for what we talking about.
If I know
Airbnb.
everybody ain't able super, but we shouldn't be making
We
plans like that if
shit,
you
dog.
can't come up with 10 grand.
Yeah,
We
we can
going
do
into the
that on
country
our
now.
own.
Ball out. We
We can
balling.
do that on our own, and we can give donate, set up a donation thing at the door. So if we'll know who all coming in and we'll know who all them for donations or not, But we don't need everybody. We don't need nobody to get it popping, really.
Yeah,
You
you
know
don't
what I'm
need
saying?
everybody.
Yeah, we don't. And that way we be more in control of what's going on.
All we need to do is drag out smoke, and then the rest will come.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Another
And
point.
it'll be easy. It'll be easy the first time. We don't need nothing but a brisket and a ham. You know what I'm saying? And we good.
You already got two hands.
Sweet of a brisket. That's a lot of eating. You know what I'm saying? And then it get some
Areas.
bread. We good.
We get us some Boston butts and have us some pork sandwiches, some brisket. Hell yeah, I feel you. They're right.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Hey, Doug, don't
Yeah.
fall for
There, see
Jackie
how nice
Brown
we
Shut
made
up,
drunk,
somebody.
drunk
Super.
rhetoric. Tomorrow she gonna be sober and she gonna cuss y'all ass out. Hell no.
Shut up,
Shut
Super.
up, Susan.
She gonna
No,
sober
for
up and
real.
call y'all all kind of Neanderthal.
That is
Mm-mm.
true.
No, I'm not. That is not true, Wolf.
I'm just playing, man.
That's reasonable. That's tangible. That's touchable. And
Yeah.
what we'll do, we making history. Come on, let's go ahead and do it. Let's video our shit. You know
Nah,
what
that's
I'm
good. That's
saying?
good for y'all. I like that for y'all, man. Y'all do that. Y'all do
Hell
that.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying
No,
something.
Wolf,
I'm
you
putting that girl
coming. They
where niggas
already
ain't
said
with.
Nah,
it's gonna be
hell no, I'm
classy.
not. Nah, I
Yeah, it's
can't
gonna
be
be
around y'all
classy. It's gonna
DJ.
be real nice. It's gonna be real nice.
Wolf,
It's
I can't
gonna
be
be
Jackie
around
gonna
real
you.
nice.
feed you some of
And
that
we
ham,
know we
nigga.
are the
Hey Jackie,
sexiest
you see
one
how
on
you
the
see how
planet.
you see how
So
everybody be
get
acting on the internet? Y'all
ready
see me?
to be
Jackie.
surprised. We gonna be
Nah,
hot. We
I ain't
gonna
thinking
be
of Jackie.
amazing. Yes, sir.
I got
Oh
fans on
no, turn
YouTube.
down
In
for
real
what?
life, it's gonna be bad. Y'all don't want to meet me, man.
Bad,
I'm a,
bad,
I'm a whole different energy, man. I'm like a celebrity. Y'all gonna be.
bad.
Y'all see how they act on YouTube. You don't want to see me in person, man. They gonna have their
Juicy,
head
who is
Well, I don't
that?
down.
know, Dulcie. You know
They gonna
what?
see
You
these
might
diamonds.
be
Hey,
right.
hey,
I don't
Jackie,
know who that is. Hold
Jackie. They
on.
gonna see these bust down diamonds. They gonna see the watch. They gonna see the fresh waves and the
So you
muscles
say
and
we're
shit.
gonna
Ooh,
rob you?
look at
Are
her.
you
No, y'all
saying
gonna
we're
be.
gonna
No, I'm
rob
saying y'all gonna be
you?
starstruck. I said y'all gonna be starstruck. Precisely. You gonna be. I'm
Oh,
saying you gonna
Okay,
be.
okay.
that's what
Yeah,
I want to
starstruck.
be.
It's
That's
called.
what I
I call
like.
that starstruck, Dosey. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Yes,
not even gonna lie.
sir.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Hold on, y'all.
I like
Tyler,
it.
It's just
who?
levels to it.
Unmute. Who are you?
Tyler,
Tyler.
Tyler, a travel agent.
Yeah, I don't just be hanging out with no on the on the regular, man. I
He
be
like I can knock it down. What 9,000? I can get you one for 5.
It's gonna be
man.
stolen. I gotta keep y'all head down until we get on.
Can everybody stay low until we get in the middle of the ocean? Tyler,
Yes.
checking once,
My
checking
daddy got
twice.
Hey son, baby, you better leave my girl
Howard,
alone, man. You better leave my work wife alone.
scary
Yeah,
ass.
he gone. Yeah.
Son, baby, you better leave my work wife alone, nigga. He told me he gonna
K
spank that.
Hey Dub, just cancel this whole shit. These niggas gonna fuck the program
No,
up.
I love that for y'all though. I love that for y'all. That sounds real good.
Hell
But no,
no.
don't see real shit though. It do have to be organized. It need to be formatted. You and KDub need to get together and figure
See,
out like
Jackie
what's gonna be
already wanna
going
run
on at
shit.
different
Y'all shit gonna
hours.
be
So we can keep a program so we can urge in, urge out some shit so shit don't get stagnant and shit don't get started. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about
No, but
Florida is
somebody
it
tell
stays
K Dub.
it stays nice for a long time. What
K
are y'all
Dub,
thinking of the time? What month? When are y'all allotted travel?
let's do this first one right now.
I ain't got no more
July 4th.
vacation days, so I can't go.
July 4th, if it's enough money for because we super in Texas, you in Texas,
You
I'm
just
in Texas,
hating, but
somebody
that's
else
okay.
Texas
You
in
be
Texas.
super jealous. Super
No,
jealous.
I ain't. No,
That's
I'm not.
fine.
Cause
Hate
I
all you
already
want.
know what's
Yes, you
gonna
will.
happen. I
Yes,
done
you will
seen
be.
this
Yes, you
Who
movie.
will.
talking me to Texas for the 4th of July?
These niggas
Who
with
give
some
me the
alcohol.
month? Who can say
Well, that's
how?
my birthday, so I'll
Isolating?
be
No, see, this
home.
the whole thing about it.
July is
This the
not a
whole
bad
thing about it.
idea.
Don't see, this the whole thing
Everybody
about
off,
it.
yeah, everybody off work 4th of July.
It's the isolation. Once you in the middle of the ocean, you can't just leave. I don't want to be stuck with you motherfuckers in the middle of nowhere. I've been in the middle of
Well, this
ocean.
is why
Well,
we
the
we
party boat can be
Yeah, y'all
closer
can't even
to
nigga
you.
can't even be on the internet together, boy. Y'all trying to be stuck in.
Right. It ain't no leaving. It ain't what the
oh
fuck
my
y'all gonna
god.
do?
Ain't no exit after. Ain't no.
Right. I'm going home. No, you ain't.
Nah, I'm putting you in the back. Hey, ain't no putting nobody in the back, nigga.
But I mean, you act like it's gonna
Everybody
be
gonna be.
every single body. No, it's not.
Nah,
It's
we just.
like Jackie said, that's realistic to be like 30, 40 people at the most probably would come out. And maybe even
40
25 or
people.
something.
Oh, you tripping, man? On a yacht? You got. Y'all been on the yacht?
Man, somebody gonna
No,
get
we're talking
stabbed.
about on a party bus. We're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about on a
I was about
party
to
bus
say,
boat. Like
that's even worse. 40 people on a party bus. Hey, man. God
no, no,
damn.
no, no. The boat. Like, have you seen the big boats? They be having slides on them and different things. They
Yeah,
fit
That's a
like they can
river
fit
boat. Y'all
hundreds of
going to a
people.
river? That's a river boat.
I know what a yacht is. You talking about a yacht?
No, she talking about the river boat. You seen the party river boats that they like square and they be like 3 stories or 3 layers.
I seen them too. What? Yeah,
Well, it just depends on the people. If there's not a lot of people, if there's only 13 people, then yacht it
I
is.
suggest if you're gonna do some elaborate some shit like this type of shit, I suggest 10 to 15 people. I ain't gonna lie.
Who gonna be on the boat? Tell me who gonna make the list?
Hell no.
Why are you worried about it? You not coming.
I was about to say I don't know nothing about their list. I just been
You
I've
gotta
been
see. You
Right,
like who
right,
all over
right.
there from the
You heard
bleachers.
KDub laugh that motherfucker off, huh?
that's a ladies trip. Hey super, that's a ladies hey super, that's a ladies trip, man. That's a ladies trip, dog.
Me, K
I
Dub,
can,
and Nisha will be the host. But yeah, it just depends.
yeah,
But
I
a
can tell
hater
Y'all
you
better
like
not
you,
leave.
Well, you
obviously,
already know, smoke
If
coming.
Nisha wear a
So
thong,
She
yeah,
I'm
we're
said
coming.
smoke.
dragging,
She
smoke
we're
said
out. So that
smoke
dragging
coming.
already
smoke
tell you
out.
who
We're
on the
You say
dragging
list.
smoke.
smoke out, and then
She said
Jackie,
Yeah.
and
we're
that.
recruiting Jackie right now.
Yeah,
y'all better
and
not leave.
listen, that would be the difference. Listen, Dosey, nobody will be on allowed on the panel who not on the
Jackie
trip.
Brown gotta wear a
That
G-string.
will be
I ain't
all
coming.
about the people on the trip. Our broadcast will be
You gotta
from the
negotiate
fucking
that with
trip.
her. But if you're not buying it, then you can't tell her what she gonna wear.
Man,
The
super,
only
let them
thing
have
you
it.
can dictate what someone is wearing is if you buy it.
Super, you better come because if you're not there, you won't be able to come on the panel. The only people that's gonna be allowed on the panel while we on our trip is the people that's on the trip.
Mm.
Oh, look at them say tickets start selling.
Yep,
Did you
I
see that,
ain't you.
Dulcie?
I'm not
yep,
coming.
I
I ain't
seen
finna
it.
be
Tickets
on no
start
panel
selling,
and you
Dulcie.
got on a thong.
Nobody can get on the panel who not on the trip.
Right. I ain't
Now,
go. I
Are
ain't
you
coming.
paying for
when
it,
we come back,
Superman?
that's
Are
the
you paying for
difference.
her outfit?
Dulcie, I'm not falling for that bullshit. Try that on Dorman.
Then why are you so concerned with what she gonna wear?
I mean, it's a yacht party, a boat party, nigga. We gonna have fucking swimsuits anyway. Like, calm down. Like, why you gotta be
Nisha
so
gotta have on a thong too. I ain't coming.
Super retarded, man.
You gotta talk to Nisha about that. But I feel
right?
like she'll have the same energy I got on. I got right now. People that ain't trying to pay for the outfit can't dictate what
But
the
Dulcie,
outfit
you got
is.
European hips, man. Ain't nobody put.
I'm dead.
Yep, and do.
No, you
Hell
don't.
no.
Don't let him do you like that. No, you don't. Don't claim that.
Wolf, I didn't do it. It's genetics, man. She got European blood, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Jesus Christ.
That nigga hell.
He just want to go around and he wants to flash money,
I
and
gotta
any
take
other
a shot
time.
at Dulce because she be taking shots at me. She don't think I be hearing that shit, but I hear that.
That's fine. It don't bother me, Superman. I'm just saying. I'm sure if you would send it in the mail, someone would be feel like, okay, well, maybe I should wear it. He sent it in the mail.
All right, put y'all sizes in the chat. I got you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Some baby, you going crazy in the chat.
You better not be talking to Jackie.
Hell no.
I don't give a
Nigga,
damn what
tell y'all
size
niggas
Jackie was.
Oh
She's
yeah,
in the
he
extra
tripping. Some
small.
baby tripping now. That nigga tripping. That nigga said shake that booty.
I'm a super, and whatever you want to do with it, do with it.
The heck?
You know, you can bring it to the party. You can ship it to me however you want to do it. You can wear that motherfucker,
I'm
but
dead.
it's the Lord's.
You said large. You said large?
Yeah,
She
So
getting
what?
a small.
I'm
Okay.
180 pounds.
Are you about
Yeah,
180?
Well,
small ain't
whatever
gonna
don't
fit.
fit in,
I
just
like
let
hey,
it flop
that's
out.
my sweet. I like
Small
180.
too little for
Damn,
me.
Jackie Brown shit. We ran the same weight.
I
I'm
like 180,
188.
man.
For
Hey yeah, some baby, you want to back
Hey,
off it.
Dub,
real?
you a big back. What? Hold on. What's happened?
Not a
Okay,
fucking
Dub.
big bag.
I
Fuck you,
am a
super.
big back chocolate.
I'm just asking. I didn't call you a
Right,
big back. I'm
Yeah, see that
getting
picture?
asking.
cussed out.
She a
See,
big front.
I like to hear pretty girls cuss. That's my
Okay.
thing.
She ain't a big back.
Whatever.
She a big front.
Now she's a big bag. Y'all
No,
better
big
back her
bag
off
is
that though.
crazy, but yeah, I'm a
Nah,
big bag.
she a big
I look
front. She
like
ain't
the
a big
Me
back.
little
too.
back
I'm
from
a
Notre
big back.
Dame.
No, you not.
I'm definitely a big back.
She a big
yeah,
I'm
front.
we're
more
all
booty than butt.
largest. We're all
And y'all
largest on
ain't
the
y'all big
panel.
But
back.
let
We
me
Hey,
ain't
get
y'all
just
big
no
butt. Y'all big
small.
backs. Y'all big backs.
Nah, these niggas
I'm
trying to
a
act like this
I
bougie
some
just said we all largest
lingerie
on the
line
panel.
battle.
I
I'm
ain't
from
confirming or
I'm from the
denying no
country,
damn big
man.
back.
All girls I grew up with had big backs.
Fuck no.
Yeah, big
Yeah, I'm
back
a
been getting
bougie,
some
but
ass for time
in
immemorial.
my
Savage,
family, you either got big old boobs and a flat butt, or you super
savage. I'm
fucking fine
225.
with the
I
big
need
old
something
Oh
that's gonna
ass.
take some
no, she got
punishment.
You know,
boobs and
it's
no
either or.
See,
booty.
It's either or. But I have to
yep,
confess
You got
that
a
Hell
big
no.
boobs and
you got a
thighs.
diamond boy booty.
That's all I
they
can
are the
offer is
most
breast and
I like
thighs.
the
the
thighs though. I
most
like the thighs. You
up
Ah
ones in the
got the
family.
thick
She
man.
got
thighs
But
them
though.
the
swivel
ones
hips.
that
She can
got the
dance.
I
big
can't
She got
offer
them
titties and
that.
dance hips.
flat butts, we are more
So
nurturers.
we got diamond boy
Concerned
booties and
about the
waterbed
family
booties in the
and
panel.
interested in taking care of our family.
Savage, don't get
That
me.
nigga savage here.
He is
Oh
hell.
man.
So as y'all can
Oh
see,
man.
Savage is his own personality.
God damn.
Savage been traumatized. He
That nigga
gotta
said.
excuse my boy.
That nigga said iron boy booties.
Man, waterbed booties is diabolical.
I kind of got an earning boy, but it's more like a teardrop. You know what
Nah,
I
it's a
mean?
I
It's
water
got
like
a little
that. I
like
like
flat
it's
that.
a
on
I like
top
that.
and then
waterbed
you
It's
booty.
can't
more
Hey,
grab
like
let me
a
out
ask
of
you
it.
this,
bell
Jackie.
pepper.
Is
Definitely
it
a
thick on the
He's
side?
waterbed.
Hey,
like more
Jackie.
jealous
Jackie.
for real, for real.
Jackie. Is it thick
You
on the
jealous
side?
for real.
Is it thick on the sides?
It's like
Oh
a bell
yeah, yeah,
pepper.
yeah.
Uh, Wolf. She got a bell pepper
Hold
booty.
I
on. Let me
used
hear
to
her
She
be
say it.
got a
Let me
just
hear her say it.
sexy
teardrop.
when I was
It's
Let
growing
a
me
up.
hear her
Bell
say
pepper,
it.
And
teardrop.
you
most of my
wrong.
life, I was kind of just sexy. But now I can definitely say I'm fine. I got thickness with it
You
now.
got a
I'm
teardrop
fine.
booty.
I like the
Yeah,
teardrop.
I'm
You
kind of
know.
like a
Those you see how
teardrop,
these niggas
with a
trying
little
to
apple
mentally
bottom
smash
or
already. I
something.
told you
You
niggas
got a
ain't
little
ready.
apple
I
bottom and
already
then
See,
smashed.
you
Hey, I
but
already
got
did. Hey,
Jackie,
super. I already smashed
Jackie,
Jackie.
before you say all of the sizes, just know that niggas be astroplaning and meeting you
Yeah,
without your
yeah.
consent.
Man,
So
she like that. What y'all
They
mean? She
gonna do
want
block
some
that.
your
telekinesis on
Hey,
your
Astro.
y'all
ass.
don't
She
know.
already
Y'all
said
don't.
it's consensual with
Do
you, Wolf.
y'all?
This ain't about you, Wolf. She said it was consensual. This
So
is
who you
about
talking
for
about?
other.
Exactly.
This is about other
Exactly.
I'm the
people
only
that
one
will
hitting
try
on her.
to.
I'm the only one hitting on her. Who you talking about?
You don't know about this chat. You don't know what's happening in the chat
No, I
mentally.
see
So
some, baby.
don't
I
try
do
to
see
Right.
some,
astral
baby. I
plane.
do see some. I do see the chat. What you talking about? What you talking? I see. I see chat.
Exactly. So then it's not just you, right?
Yeah, I know about the chat, baby. I see some, baby.
Okay, okay. So that's what I'm saying. That she has to protect her astral plane house because niggas
Hell
will
no.
come
Man,
astral
Nigga,
plane into
nigga in
her.
your window right now.
man.
Y'all is
That's a
crazy.
brick shit
We was having
house.
fun, man. We was having fun, man.
He in the window right
Oh, it
now.
got too pseudo for you,
I'm in a
Practicing
Wolf.
bed
semen
with her, bro. I'm in
retention.
a bed. What you mean?
He said he practicing semen retention.
What are you talking about, bro? That's gay as hell, bro. What do you mean? That's gay as hell,
Damn,
dog.
I'm finna go up here before this little gas station close. I'll be right back, y'all. I ain't gonna hang up. I'm just gonna put this phone down. I'll
Hey,
be back.
Savage, you need to be checked, bro. You can't be talking about that semen and shit, bro. That shit's crazy, man. This nigga talking about, yeah, that shit's sick, Savage.
Lord have mercy.
That nigga talk about anything that deal with.
Y'all gonna get smoke out there in this hoochie daddy shorts. Y'all better calm down.
Oh, man. Pray for
You
Savage,
just
man.
mad don't nobody want to see you in no hooch short. Shut up.
Y'all ain't gonna see me either because I ain't coming to that ghetto shit.
Mm.
So why you keep talking about it?
Right, he
Right, you
doing
just keep
that
doing
nigga ready to.
so. We done
Yeah,
moved
you
on and
low
you
key
just
want to
keep
go,
going
Super. You
back.
know you low key want to go, Super.
Man, they done went from a yacht party to a party boat. Next is gonna be one of them bicycles they can all paddle.
Hell no. Man, I'm a whole
Who
different
the
nigga in real
hell?
life, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, dude, let me know when you crack that trust. Shit, we gonna party then.
Lord have mercy. No.
This budget party, and I don't know nothing about it. I really just stay at home.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We gonna do the damn thing. Let's go and crack the fuck up some commas. Yeah,
I want to know do y'all be the same people in real life. That's what I want to know.
I don't.
Yeah, me neither. A little bit.
I'm scared of these niggas.
Hell no.
Oh, I ain't scared. I'm real observant in real life.
That's what I'm gonna tell the police. I was scared for my life.
Eyes are back now.
I was scared.
Unmute Tyler.
There were not any cameras. I was out of sight of the cameras.
What?
I got away with it.
Tyler, the travel agent. What kind of deal you got for us on the party boat, nigga?
Uh, housing assistance payments.
Y'all, that's the
Huh?
police.
Section 8,
That's the police.
What?
District 9,
Oh, that's the
District
police, bro.
9.
That's the police.
I don't give a damn. I'm a
What the hell
law-abiding
you got
citizen.
going on, Dulcie? Dulcie, what you got going on, man?
They looking for
I
root
don't know
word.
what's going on.
It's your panel. What you? It's your panel. Ain't this your channel? It's my
I
first.
don't, yes, but I don't know
It's
who
my
this
first
is.
time. It's my
That's why
first
you
time
see the
over here
screen
now.
covered.
It's
Yeah,
my first.
I see. Welcome,
Nah, hold
welcome.
on.
Wolf. But Tyler, did he
Yeah,
drop?
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. Baking soda,
Oh,
NyQuil, and crack cocaine. That's all you need.
Whoa.
Wait, I don't think it's. I
Oh,
think it's
you a
pure cocaine.
troll.
Pure cocaine. Yeah, pure
This a
cocaine,
troll.
NyQuil.
K
Pure,
Dub, K
pure
Dub, what
cocaine,
you ain't hear the
NyQuil.
first thing he said? He been saying it the whole time.
No, I
That nigga,
did.
he been saying it the whole
Oh,
time. That nigga been wild.
what about Section
What's up
8?
on this yacht? What's up on this yacht, Tyler?
I don't think that's a real person, yeah. I think that's like a recording or something.
Man, that nigga
He have
daddy got his daddy did a Ponzi scheme. He got a yacht.
Hell no.
This sound like a recording.
That That nigga said
Yeah,
District
when you said
8,
police,
District
all I heard
9.
was like District 9.
He
Exactly.
said
I'm
District
What?
like, for
Nine.
real.
District Nine. All you need is cocaine or something. What the fuck?
Hold on.
The hell is District
Hey,
Nine?
Rue gonna be out there with a leopard print speedo. You know he sell them motherfuckers. He in Miami. I mean, he in Florida somewhere.
He's in Jacksonville too, I thought.
Yeah.
Aloha fly gear, women bathing suit. You feel me? Nice gift for y'all ladies. Come on, give me. Feel
Hey,
me?
Rue got a leopard print that say juicy on the back.
Why you mumbling like that? We can't hear
This nigga
you.
about to put this nigga in the bed.
I don't know why my mic must be low.
Nah, nigga,
We got the Aloha fly
Now
bathing
what you
suit.
say?
We got the Aloha fly, the Hawaii
Y'all
bathing
can get
suit
Rue
gear,
a sponsor. And hey,
bikini
Rue can
and
give
one
all the
piece.
ladies bathing suits. He can sponsor the trip. That nigga sell
That
bathing
nigga heard
suits.
about that nigga heard about that boat party came up here with his motherfucking Mac voice, goddamn it. Smooth. Nigga, now he a smooth operator. Go ahead, Andrew.
he
Give me
trying to
that
get that
Mac
I'm
voice,
invite.
the
goddamn
He
it.
trying to get that
hey,
Get
invite,
on
does he?
board.
I'm the man.
Yeah.
He trying to get that invite, doesn't he?
Oh no, I wouldn't even think about that shit. I heard my name mentioned. That's why it made me come out the shadows.
Yeah.
That
That's
nigga
what
woke.
made you
He
come
said
out the
about them
shop.
bathing suits.
I am
Yeah.
Darth Vader. I am here to
Luke Skywalker. I'm your baby's daddy.
take over the internet.
Y'all done ran out of topics. Those of y'all ran out. Y'all done ran out of topics.
Tyler skinny red.
Yeah, done ran out of topic.
Man, you be
You
on
want
dick
to
for
be the
free, man. You
topic.
be on dick too much, bro. That shit
You
crazy.
want to be the topic, huh?
You want me to
You
be.
want somebody to focus on you.
You want to focus on me, clearly.
Drop a topic, man. You want to lead the topic. Drop the topic, man. What should we talk about?
While you're a grown man, you'll never get your braids done.
Lucky gonna be a store wait on y'all boat.
You want me to get on you?
Yeah, it seems like the topic is hating on this party that we got going on. Superman, don't be a hater all your life.
I'm hating. Yeah, I'm hating.
No, I like that for y'all. Those of y'all need to do something. Do something besides sit on the internet all day, all year. It's been a whole year,
What you gonna do?
man. I'm gonna not talk to your bitch ass, but I'm gonna stay.
Dress
I'm
up in
gonna stay away
tutus
from
and
your
tennis
dick
shoes?
sucking ass. That's what I'm gonna
You
do.
gonna dress up in
I'm gonna
tutus and
stay
Well,
away
we
from
tennis
have
your
shoes?
dick
jobs.
sucking ass.
We don't be on
No,
all the
Dulcie, you got a
time.
job. You know what you do. You got a job. We
You
ain't
gonna
no
run
we.
for Woman of the Year? Is
There
that
you
what you
go. You
trying to
still
do?
on dick. You on dick. Only one of us ride
No,
dick, man.
when I say
You
we, I
No,
mean
want to be
me, K Dub,
the Woman of
I
Nisha. We
the
feel
got
Year?
you. I ain't
jobs.
talk. Yeah. What you just tell me, Dulcie? I ain't talking about you. Yeah, I ain't talking about you, Dulcie.
That's my voice. Well,
Hey, yeah. Hey, I was just saying.
okay.
He love
I ain't
talking
talking
like that.
about you. Look at this dick riding ass nigga still on my dick.
Oh,
Yeah, he love talking about
I
women.
ain't talking about you, Dulcie. I'm talking about niggas like I'm talking about Wild
That
Sandwich.
nigga talking like a
I'm talking
Lex
about the nigga that be
Luthor.
in the library all day and still don't know shit. Wild
Well, we
Sandwich.
all
don't
human
see. I
as
was just
hell.
I'm talking about
joking,
the
man.
bum
Y'all
ass
gonna have
nigga. I'm
y'all
talking about
y'all
the bum
party.
ass nigga with the auntie body that
I
never
want
did
y'all to
Why
mammogram.
enjoy
you role
yourself.
playing?
Y'all youngsters.
I'm
I'm
talking
too
about the
old.
bitch ass nigga that never work out and just talk shit on the internet on the
Why
bitch.
you like role
Yeah,
playing
Y'all
yeah,
go out
yeah.
and y'all
I'm
have a
talking
Okay.
good
about the nigga
time.
that talk about gay shit all day on
What?
the internet for
What
free.
Take
about
plenty of pictures.
You want to role
who
play like a
taking
That
who
woman? Why
motherfucker
taking
you
ain't got.
doing
Hey,
gay
Jazzy?
shit
Dosey,
all day?
that motherfucker ain't got no job. Clearly, nigga be working with his granddad all day and he's
Who
sick.
taking Jazzy, Superman?
I'm glad you
Huh?
know I don't got a job. You
Oh,
know
Who
Bernard
He ain't
taking
got
Rashid.
no
Jazz?
you do got
job
a
and shit.
job.
No, no, Bernard Brashear
We
ain't. He gonna
Raynard
be busy.
Rashid.
Raynard
Nigga ain't got no
Brashear gonna
They
be
job.
gonna be
busy.
coupled up. They gonna have matching
No, no,
bathing
no,
suits.
no. They're busy. They're busy. They're busy that night. Sorry. Next
Both of
now.
them
you a
gonna
Now.
have on
FBI
t-shirts.
rehab.
point to each other talking about I'm with him.
I'm dead. Hey, Super, at least you got a job, bro.
Give this
Y'all can't
security
hang with y'all
Basquiat
young shit.
woman of the
Y'all got
year.
too much energy. Y'all rambunctious.
You're gonna miss out on your sandwich.
That's all right. She gonna have a loaf of Wonder Bread waiting on her ass when she get back.
Wonder Bread. Yeah, you know that's nigga bread right there.
She gonna gas up that little Honda Accord, the same one she ran down there and seen Renard in. Meet y'all on the boat.
I'm about to mute your mic, okay? There won't be too much more of this Bernard Brashear. I ain't see her make no other sandwich but yours.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Yeah, but she took that nigga a whole hot plate. I get cold cuts. What kind of fucking shit is that?
Y'all be
They
knowing
don't
some.
even allow that.
Y'all be knowing some
She
crazy
gave
shit.
that nigga some hot grits on his chest, and I get cold cut.
Like y'all talking about.
The lies.
That's all right. I'm somebody else's side piece now.
Stop making it all about you, Super. You want attention. Still, that's what Savage finna tell you. I hate that bitch ass nigga. I swear to God.
But to be a side, it means you're a main somewhere. So we know where you're the main. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hell no. I know plenty of side motherfuckers that ain't the main nowhere.
And I'm one of them.
Them niggas got a full time job being a side nigga.
That's me.
Oh shit. You got to leave out in the morning and shit.
Man, I'm like Cinderella. I be at home at 12
No,
o'clock.
shit.
Then
If you, it's like
12
you said, if you got a
o'clock
side, then you
strike
got
12. I'm
no
up.
shit. I think what you were saying, if you got a side, that mean you got a main.
No, he know what I'm talking about. He know who his main is. He fronting.
Right.
Man, y'all gonna make me burn my taco with this bullshit.
You ain't done with that taco yet? That
That
taco
nigga,
already burnt.
that nigga Jeremiah said he don't eat no GMO foods. Boy, I know you lying. That niggas, man, ain't no way.
Some baby says I was a side when the side nigga don't want to be the main nigga. It's different now.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're saying now the side nigga wants to be the main nigga. I see what you're saying.
I
Not
was
me.
the side with the main nigga. What?
Not me.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
He's saying he used to be a side nigga when the side niggas didn't want to be the main nigga, but it's different now.
Different how?
I still don't get that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
How is it different?
I'm guessing the side niggas want to be the main nigga. I don't know.
Man, them niggas got pussy whoop.
I'm still waiting to go bitch for bitch. I ain't seen none of y'all niggas hoes, man. All y'all niggas, hey, man, listen. Woo. You start to see, hey, man. Though, see, I'm still waiting on that little scrap. You need that one to go bitch for bitch, man. They gonna start pulling out all type of twos and threes. These niggas, they ain't
Not
never
the
had
deuce.
no, they ain't never had no 10. These niggas ain't
Beauty
never had.
is in the eye of the beholder,
That's a
Wolf.
goddamn fact, and that's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. I want to see what these bum ass niggas. You damn right. That's why I know me and these niggas are nothing alike. Nothing. Like my bitches that think these niggas are special ed. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I be. That's why I'm telling you, man. My homies and shit be like, bro, why do you talk to these people? I'm like, man.
Your bitches gotta be special ed to be
It
with
all
your
started in
stupid
I be
ass.
like, hey, I be like, it all
Yeah,
started in
that
2017,
that's
man.
that's the disrespect.
It all started
Any
in
bitch with you,
2017,
she
man.
gotta be retarded. Something
All
gotta
right.
be mentally wrong
All
with her.
right. All right. I'm waiting to go bitch for
Mhm.
bitch. We can go bitch for bitch. You
The
just gonna say
only bitch you gonna get is a pill head or a powder head.
Damn.
man, shut your ass up. That's not even like me, bro. You just be making shit up.
That's exactly like you.
Oh, I'm not a project man. I ain't stuck in the section 8 like you, bro. I don't live in my granddaddy house like you.
Shit, I
I
ain't
live in a
never had to
big
live in
city.
Section 8.
I live in a big city with a lot going on. I'm known in my city. Hey, how about that?
You
I'm
not
known in my
nobody
city.
knows you. Nobody knows
All
you, bro.
right. You can say whatever
Stop
you
it.
want, bro. You ain't even talking
Stop
about
it.
shit.
Nobody knows you, bro.
Nobody knows you. You in high school still, bitch? Nigga talk like a high school.
Are
Nobody
you
knows you.
are you still talking about I'm known in my city? I'm known. Are
I
you in
mean, what do
high
you mean?
school? Are you in high school?
High schools don't say that, brother. High
All
schools
right.
say what you
Yeah,
say.
yeah. High
Kid,
school
kid,
stupid ass niggas
kids
say
be
that.
saying what
Looking
you
for
say.
clap.
Nobody knows
Oh, I'm
you.
known in my area.
He
I'm
said,
known. They know.
said
Don't
nobody
nobody
knows
know
you.
you.
I already gave you a list of
We
celebrities that know
checked.
me.
Nobody knows you.
I can screenshot my phone log right
We
now.
checked. Screenshot it.
Man, I
The
got
fuck?
pick. Hey, man, I ain't even gonna do it. I don't want to pop shit. This is why I
Yeah,
pop
you
shit though.
can't. You can't. Stop it.
Every time I do, you cry. What you mean I can't? I do all the time. You cry. Now I'm name dropping this
What
shit.
do we have to cry for? What are we crying for?
You mad because I was dating Jocelyn? You mad because I know Ti?
You didn't date Jocelyn.
Okay.
You talking about the man?
Why she a man if I ain't dated, bro?
You talking about the one look like a man?
It's okay, Savage. We can just go bitch for bitch though.
We
I can
know your
name.
type. We know your
We
type.
don't know your type though. We don't know your type though. We ain't never
Stevie
seen you with a nigga.
J ass nigga. You
We
a
never seen
Stevie
you with a.
J.
We never seen you
How
with
many
no
times
woman.
she pegged you?
We never seen you flirt with a
We
woman.
know
I ain't
she
gonna
was.
lie.
You know she was
Has
dumb.
anybody seen him flirt with a woman?
Yeah, we know.
That shit crazy.
We know you getting pegged. How
Hey
many times
man,
she
in no
pegged you?
reality will we ever
How
be
many
next
times
to
she
each
was
other, bro.
pegging you? How many times you get pegged, man?
I don't know nothing about nothing you talking about, bro. Hey,
Nah,
but
Yeah, you
man.
do.
you know he love gay shit. I told you.
Now you don't know. Now you
Hey, in
don't
no
know.
reality will we ever be in the same
Man,
world.
stop that.
Besides this YouTube conscious shit. You a
Right.
lame ass
You
nigga.
can't you can't stand in the same rooms as me.
I know, cause
I
you a
make
fucking
niggas push
bum.
you
What do you
out.
mean? I don't
I'd
go
make
to.
you I would make you leave
You right, bro. You right.
in your city.
I know, cause I wouldn't be in the fucking bum ass
Right. I'm
Salvation Army
glad
with you,
you
bro. You gonna be at
I'm
the shelter,
glad
nigga. You
you
right. I don't be at the shelter. You
you
right.
would leave.
You ain't never even seen this nigga wear presentable clothing.
Stage left.
Man, that shit sound cute, bro. Don't nobody believe you.
Yeah.
You know you ain't tricking nobody, right? We know I'm that nigga and you a
And
bum.
ain't
Everybody
don't
knows I'm
nobody
that nigga and you a bum. You know that, right, Savage?
no, we don't believe
Everybody
it.
knows you a bum. You show your real life. You a
Yeah,
fucking bum ass nigga who's small. You
far,
don't get your hair done.
far from a bum.
With gaps in his
I
teeth. Who live with his
far
uncle.
from a bum.
Who don't got a job. How you making money? He don't got a job. This nigga a fucking lame.
I get what? I ain't
All
got
that
to clock.
talking you
Just
do,
know I
all
ain't
that
got to
talking
clock.
you do, and it don't matter because you still a fucking
Just
lame, and
know I
everybody
ain't
know
got
it.
to clock in to make it.
Hey man, you don't make money, nigga. You a fucking bum. You need hobbies.
Ah,
Nigga laughing at
I
this
ain't
shit.
got to clock in to make it. Just remember that. I ain't
Bro,
had to do that in a long time.
what does that mean? You a
And I
bum.
chose to clock in.
You said it like people that got Dosey
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
clock in.
yeah.
Hey,
Only,
Dosey got
only
to clock
bum
in.
broke niggas
Hey,
worried about
Dosey got Dosey got to
getting
clock
a
in.
job, nigga.
Okay,
I
Dosey got a
know
job.
entrepreneurs.
Dosey got. I'm an entrepreneur. You ain't.
Um,
You not an entrepreneur. I'm an
we don't
entrepreneur.
work for
Shut up.
nobody. We
You don't got no
own shit.
LLCs. You don't make
We're
no
not the
invoices.
same.
You're not an
We're not the
entrepreneur. You a
same.
cap. You a capaholic. You're not an entrepreneur. I'm an
You're
entrepreneur.
not an
You're not one.
artist. You're not an artist.
And
You're
we
not a
not on it.
success.
And we not on the internet.
You're
But you a
not a
fucking. You got to.
successful.
You a
You're not
child.
a successful one.
What's next, y'all? He a
I
child.
don't
Listen,
know no other
I'm not an
artist that
artist.
has
All
a
right.
secondary occupation.
You don't know any artists, you bitch
What
ass
type
nigga.
of artist are you?
Hey, super. This nigga think he gonna
You'll be
say he an
surprised
entrepreneur.
who I know.
You can't even spell entrepreneur. I
You
give you
really
a.
would be
Hey,
surprised who
I
I
send
know.
you $500 right now if you can spell entrepreneur in 20 seconds.
You
I swear
would
to
really
God.
surprised.
Spell entrepreneur in 20 seconds, bro. I bet he don't even know.
How about you spell?
Hey, what does entrepreneur start with? Bitch
How
ass,
about
dumbass nigga. He don't know how to spell entrepreneur, y'all, but he think he an entrepreneur. What? Hey, Savage, you know I went to a university, right? For
I
real.
know I don't gotta clock in. I know
Bro,
I ain't gotta
I
clock into
don't
nobody's
either.
job.
What are we talking about?
I
I don't
know
either.
I
What are
know
we
ain't no
talking
white
about?
man cutting my check.
Me neither. What are we talking about?
Ah, ah,
Bro, you making fun of Dulci or somebody? What are you doing?
ain't no white man cutting my check.
Nobody's giving you a check at all. You don't make
Oh,
money. We know
okay.
that. We look at you and tell. You know what I mean?
I just survived. Yeah, I just
I know.
survived.
We can tell. We hear it, nigga. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
Niggas with
hmm
money, we can smell. We can read money. You don't have it. I can tell.
You can't smell it, and you can't
Bro, I just
read it.
smelled. I just
We
smelled
know
a
you
fifteen
can't
hundred dollar.
read.
I just smelled a $1,500
We
check last
know
night.
you can't read. You have
I
a
just smelled a
comprehension
fifteen
problem.
hundred dollar check last night.
You lying? What? I thought it was last week. Was it last week or last night?
Damn,
Show
let
the
me
Man,
know.
where
15.
you get last week from? What the
Show
fuck
the
are you talking about?
$1,500
Where
check.
you get last week from?
Show the $1,500 check.
Man, show us anything.
You can't. Okay, you just
This
talking.
nigga funny, man.
Just talking. Another bum nigga from Atlanta fronting in the
Man, we
closet
we getting
booty
money.
man.
We getting money in Atlanta, bro. I don't know what you doing.
Yeah, I
We
know
get
the gay
money.
people. Gay people.
Gay people
They
getting.
are. Yeah,
You
yeah.
love gay people, bro. You love
You
gay
in the
shit.
closet. You're in the closet booty bandit.
Man, Savage, I beat you up every time we talk, man. You
You
ain't got
will.
nothing. You ain't got nothing.
It's okay.
You ain't
I
got no
know.
hoes. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no money. You probably ain't got a car.
I ain't got nothing.
I got
I
a
know.
job
We
I
can
too,
ain't
tell.
got
young
nothing.
baby.
You said what,
I
Dosey?
ain't got nothing.
Said I got a job too.
I know. He
Yeah,
said he.
ain't nothing wrong with
I'm
having no
on the
job.
Oh, now
WWW
ain't
on my
nothing wrong with
job.
having a job. This nigga
Ain't
such a
nothing wrong
bitch.
with having no
He's such a
job.
fucking hoe.
It's just that
At
when
least
you
stand
claim
on it,
you
you
an
bitch ass
artist,
nigga. Man,
when
shut
you
your hoe.
claim you
You
an
such a
artist and
hoe.
you got to get a
You don't
job,
even stand on the shit
yeah,
you say.
something's
Now ain't nothing
wrong,
wrong with
man.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
He said I ain't gotta clock in. Jobs is
Nah,
for,
ain't nothing wrong
he
with it.
said
You got to
jobs is
get a
for broke
job to, you
niggas.
know what I'm
You
saying,
just
get
said
by.
jobs is for broke
That's what
niggas.
you got to do.
I guess you just
You a
said
broke
jobs for broke
nigga.
niggas.
You a
I
broke
guess
nigga.
those is too then. And super
You
is
a
too.
broke.
Everybody up here
No,
broke.
no, no, no.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking
You
about
said
males.
jobs is for broke
We're talking
niggas,
about
man.
males like
Man,
you.
stand on it, you bitch ass pussy.
Yeah, I
You
am.
pussy. You
That's what
pussy.
I'm doing.
You a pussy.
You a bitch. You
You a
gay,
broke pussy.
but you gay. You a broke gay
You gotta
nigga.
grow up,
You
man. You gotta
getting
grow up
you
someday.
get paid to get pumped in
Matter
the
of fact,
back.
you ain't gonna never grow up. You
We
gonna
not
be
the
just like them
same.
niggas that be at the gas
You
station.
get paid to
We
get
definitely
pumped
not the
in the
same.
back. You a motherfucking what's his name? Rashid
I'm done
Jamal ass
arguing with
nigga.
this. I'm done arguing with this broke
Yeah,
ass.
go on
I'm arguing
Rashid
with a nigga that don't
Jamal.
got a job.
Yeah, go on Rashid
I
Jamal.
just counted up a 15. Man,
Yeah.
hey,
You
I'm
ain't
done,
counted
bro.
up nothing. Stop it. Who you think you fooling?
My account
And
looking
you talking
healthy,
about
bro.
and you talking about 1,500? I make that in a phone call.
In a day, Savage.
A phone call.
You a lie. I made the. I actually made
A
that in a phone
phone
call.
call.
You
You
better check
didn't
my
get it,
community. You
did
better
you?
check my
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah, I know it
community.
went over your head.
Hey,
I make
Savage,
it in a
you
phone
better
call.
check my YouTube. I made.
1,500, that's a phone call.
I know I did that in a phone call, not you. That's my
Okay,
life. That's
okay.
my life. I just did that in a phone call.
We not the same.
Y'all make a
You're
phone
right.
call to
You're
me,
right.
then.
Hey, super. The funny thing is, I definitely made it. I made 1,500 in a phone call.
I bet you
Man,
I
didn't.
made
look,
a
you need
20
a
ball in
phone.
a phone
I
call.
definitely bet you
Savage.
didn't.
We not the same,
You
bro.
need a phone something, nigga. Yeah.
You broke and you ain't got no job.
Yep, but I make 1,500 a phone call.
No, you don't. You just said my life. You said what I said, nigga. I made 1,500 a phone call. You lying. We don't know what you don't do nothing. We don't
I
know
know
what you
it
do.
hurts.
Hey, does
I
anybody
know it
know what
hurts.
Savage
I do a
does?
lot. I
Uh,
do a lot.
Super, what does Savage do to make money?
A lot.
I shouldn't even be talking to a bum ass like this, man. This shit crazy. I do this in real life, and then he's up here playing.
Yeah,
Man,
we know you cross dress in real life. We know. Whoop de do. Like Thug said, you were
defeated,
dressed.
bro. You sound defeated,
It's
man. You
nothing
mentally defeated.
abnormal for you guys in Atlanta
You
to put on a
defeated,
dress.
brother.
Whoop de do. You know,
You can't talk about nothing but gay shit. That shit crazy.
just another pretend thug in a dress.
You can't tell us what you do, man. What's your company? What's your business? You on the internet playing, man.
Yeah, I'm on the internet playing, still getting money though.
Yeah.
I still get money. Why you
Don't
still trying
nobody
to get
believe
paid
that.
off your
Nobody
pain?
believe that, bro.
Why you still trying to get paid off your pain? I'm getting to the money.
Man, you don't even make sense when you talk, man.
What call that?
That's one that, bro, man.
Hey, super. This nigga Savage deflated, man. He got exposed for being broke as hell, man.
Yeah,
He ain't got no
yeah.
job, man. Come on, Craig. You
He ain't
gotta at
got
least have
no
a job.
job, Craig.
The job report came out today.
You gotta
So
ask yourself,
What it say?
how does a
Savage.
nigga
It
hit
say Savage.
all
They ain't got
these
no money.
different states, travel all these different
it was
places,
it's
and he ain't got no job?
around 4% unemployment nationwide.
Damn,
How he
Savage.
do that? How he do that and he ain't got no job? How that nigga able just to pop up in different states and stay for weeks
Because you travel
and he
like
ain't got
a
no
Moor.
job?
You travel like a Moor. That's how.
Damn.
Hey, super. This nigga can't show you $500 in cash right now. He can't show you five. He can't even show you an account. I bet he ain't got 500 in his account, and that's kid
Can
money.
y'all give me, can I get $12 so I can go get me some backwood? Shit, y'all rich nigga.
That nigga
Man,
said
they think
500.
you. Hey, super. They think you rich. They think you rich, super.
Somebody lied to him. I don't
This
know why
nigga
they think
Savage
that shit.
laughing because he can't do it.
What the fuck? That is crazy.
Somebody
Oh
lied
shit!
to y'all.
Is that
I
all?
thought y'all
I just
already
made
did this. Y'all
this
didn't. Y'all
shit
didn't put the
crazy.
in the
You say
chat,
what?
man.
You
Paul
say
said. I
what?
thought y'all already went. I thought y'all already put y'all money up against each other.
Fuck
We
no.
did
Me,
and
me
his
and
did.
Super
Hey,
did. Super
we
showed some
You
did
silver
and it didn't.
bars.
His didn't match
Me
up.
and Super did. Me and
Hey,
Savage.
when a
Shut your
picture,
lying
hey,
ass
a
up. He
picture
ain't
can
never
be
showed y'all
anything. But when
shit.
a nigga can show you
He ain't never
motherfucking
showed y'all
bands in
shit.
real
Don't listen to
time,
this fucking
when
lying
niggas
ass
show you them
bitch.
blues in real time, it hit
Shut your
different.
lying ass up.
You
He ain't
know
never
what I'm
showed no
saying?
fucking blues. Lying ass nigga.
Hey,
The
hey,
fuck?
well,
Super
nigga just
showed some
pop on this
silver
camera at
bars.
any different time and show you
I
all
ain't got no
4,000
silver bars, nigga.
in
Super
money. You
showed
know what
silver
I'm saying?
bars.
We
That's the
not the
only thing I
same.
seen. At least
We
At
not
least
the
Super showed some
same.
I
shit.
heard gold.
At least Super showed some shit. Though, so you don't remember him showing you. You don't remember Salvage
Oh,
showing you shit.
we don't
That nigga
remember
ain't
you
never
showing
showed no
nothing.
fucking money.
We
That
don't
nigga.
remember you
Hey, the
showing
only
over
thing he
five
showed
hundred
is his
dollars.
other phone
We
scrolling. He
don't
just
remember
scroll
you
on his other
showing
phone.
over $500.
Stupid for
Man, all
showing
this nigga do
anything,
is scroll on
honestly.
his phone, man. He show you
But
pictures from his phone
he showed
and records.
yeah, he
All he's showing
showed
you is
like
records, man.
things that he's got.
That nigga showed you records and pictures of him being skinny on his phone. That nigga ain't never showed you no fucking money, a watch, nothing. He ain't showed you no
We know
assets or nothing.
we know you ain't.
Bro, shut your
We
lying
know
ass
you
up. You
ain't.
don't even say shit that we can stand on. You just say shit.
You talking about that Timu watch you got? That new Timu watch you can show the receipt for?
Uh,
Super Carl says 172,000 jobs added in May, exceeding
it's niggas
expectations.
like Savage that don't want one.
My
He don't want
nigga
it.
went to the
It's
my
niggas that
nigga went
don't
to
want a
the Atlanta
job. He want
flea
to stay
market and
broke.
bought one of them watches. Talking
Man,
about
you can make up
I
all
just
the
dropped
jokes to
me a
make
new.
you can make up
Stop
all the
it,
weird
bro. You
shit you
can't
can.
fool nobody, nigga. You got that watch off of Old Nashville Highway, nigga.
No, I actually got that
We
Saks,
we know
but
where you got it at.
I got that Saks. I
Off
actually
of
got it in Saks,
Old
but
Nashville Highway, nigga. In
I
that
don't be
abandoned warehouse. Yeah, we know where you got it from.
okay.
Right behind the gas station.
You know everybody know you making shit up, man.
What you had said though?
Not they can
Yeah,
go on
what you
Old
said, Dustin?
Nashville. If y'all think I'm lying, go on Old
Oh,
Nashville
shut your
Highway. It's an
storytelling ass
abandoned,
up,
it's
bro.
in a
All you do is
warehouse.
telling stories.
And
Shut
they
up.
sell all knockoffs. That they got
We
the
know you be shopping
Africans,
there.
the
Clearly, you know about it.
Asians,
I
and
don't even know about
everything in
that.
there.
I don't
You
even
can
know
get
about
the
that. But
motherfucking
clearly,
knockoff Jordans, you can get motherfucking
look at him,
fake
y'all. Look at him,
jewelry.
y'all. Oh my god.
You can get your hair braided.
Oh,
Yeah, they
see,
got everything in that
you
abandoned
telling on
warehouse.
yourself. You telling yourself. This is where you be at.
You
He's
mad
so
because I know
fucking.
where you got that
He's
watch.
so fucking dumb. He telling on himself.
Hey, you can even get food in there. Yeah, hey. That nigga got that watch off Old Nashville Highway.
Y'all,
Nigga, he's slick.
you know we can hear you. You know we can hear you, right? You talking about yourself, bro. This shit's crazy. How you know all that? That shit crazy, bro. I don't know. I don't know what this
Damn,
nigga talking about.
wow.
Yeah, you
Bum
got
ass nigga. You gotta do better, man. You a bum, bro.
man. You
All
projecting
that
at his
pump faking
finest,
niggas, we
bro.
know about you niggas in them trap cars.
That nigga projecting at
Stop
his
it.
finest, man.
Nigga, you's a bum. You not fooling nobody with real money. Talking about these weird ass front and shit.
Man, them llamas gay. Them
Gay ass
niggas gay.
nigga.
Undercover brother, man, nigga.
I'm telling you,
Bill
man.
Cosby.
Wait, what's going on? Right.
Yeah, nigga. All that pussy down there. They got gay back in the morning.
Right.
You ain't got no game, nigga.
None.
You
None.
got no money or something.
And I hate the fact.
Weird ass nigga. What you doing, baby? How you doing today?
Super. I said Carl had said that 172,000 jobs were added in May.
Weird ass niggas, man. Weird ass Atlanta niggas.
Yeah, it looks like the
That
Knicks
nigga
are
on
about
dick
to
so
win
bad.
it.
Big booty
But they
pants.
set
What
that
the
up.
fuck is wrong with you?
It's rigged.
What's rigged,
But
Dulce?
shout out to the Knicks. Huh?
What's rigged?
The NBA.
Oh, who won? The Spurs.
The Knicks, they're up 3-1.
Oh. But then I gotta go back to San Antonio for 2 games, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Y'all know San Antonio gonna pull both of them. They don't get 7 games out of this. It ain't no
Yeah.
money in sweeping.
all of my
When last
niggas. Hey,
time
yo,
somebody got swept in the final?
hey, Savage can't
Yeah, I
show
think
you.
San Antonio will win the next game, but I don't know if it'll
Savage
get to
can't show
7. Now
you.
that they're down 3, I
Savage
don't
can't
think
show
it's
you
going to get
no
to 7.
hardware, man. I don't just be talking, man. Savage can't show you no hardware, man. He ain't got no hardware. Nigga broke, man. He ain't never bought nothing in his life. Savage can't show you no hardware, man. Savage don't know how to buy watches, man. He be at the flea market. Don't listen to these broke niggas,
And
man.
they're showing it.
And I
They
got
have a
this on
new
my wrist.
video
Yeah, and I'm showing it.
where
And I'm
they
showing
have
it. You right. And
Knicks.
I'm popping it. You right. And I'm showing it.
Whoop, I ain't even talking about you. Hold
I
on.
know you not,
So
but I
they
am. Y'all ain't, I don't give a fuck. You niggas
Put
French
broke.
them niggas in the
Montana,
back,
Remy
All
bro.
that
Ma,
talking. You
and
niggas
Max
broke. I'm sorry.
B.
All that talking. Fuck all that. They
Put
want to
them
do all
niggas
that
They
in the
got
talking.
a
back,
new
bro.
music video, and it's showing
Man, where's
the
Savage
Knicks is
at,
all
man?
over that. And
I don't
then
gotta
Diddy
talk.
got it, like the whole Diddy situation, him getting out, and then all the stuff that's happening in New York. They
All of
about
my
to
niggas
win
When
a
did
couple
it
coyote.
get
days
You can
knocked?
get
straight.
all them watches out at Old Nashville Highway.
Man,
When
shit
did
finna
it
be
get
I
sold.
knocked?
don't know
All
the
that.
exact. I don't know the exact date, but
All of my
I heard
niggas
it was
coyotes.
soon. It's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be when the
I run with
Knicks
them
win.
shot tops.
Did he
How
show
long did it been
500?
gone? He had number 5 years. I think 4 years he had to
Iceberg,
do.
you know what's up, Iceberg? I ain't even got man. Listen, I'm about to buy a new one tomorrow.
I think he's paroling, right? They
All of
granted
my
the
niggas
parole.
coyotes.
He ain't
Don't let
even
me show you. Don't
have
let me show you the cologne collection too, though.
maybe two, maybe.
Bro, you got
We
But
really
I think he
haven't.
got
We
he
really
only had
them
haven't.
a
5 years,
knockoff.
or 4 years,
Man,
four
these
or
niggas don't even
five.
be. Hey, Dosey, these niggas don't even
No,
be smelling good,
before
Dosey.
he was eligible for parole, huh? What you say?
These niggas don't even. These niggas ain't got no
No, I
baccarat.
think he was
Hey,
sentenced
Dosey,
Hey,
to 4 years.
these niggas ain't never
Dulce,
seen no
you can
baccarat
buy
in real
all that
life.
on Old Nashville Highway.
These niggas ain't never seen no
Tell
baccarat
him show
five
a
forty
receipt
rules in real
for it.
life. I need y'all to
Tell him
cam
show a
up,
receipt for any of it.
man. Show something, nigga. You ain't never
Tell him
seen
show
no
a
baccarat
receipt.
in real life.
I
You ain't got
bet
no
you can't show no
YSL.
receipt for it.
I'm having this shit regular. This shit.
Show the
This my
Why?
receipt.
this my travel case, by the way. You niggas,
Show the receipt.
shut up, bitch. Show me something. You niggas be stinking. Nigga don't even be smelling good. It's that usual. This from Panama. This is directly from Panama.
You got that shit at
I
Old
don't even
Nashville
get look. I
Highway,
don't even.
nigga.
This shit was in my
You
truck,
got
man.
that
This
out
is
there
this
warehouse.
shit regular, man. This shit was in my truck. Come on, man. Y'all see, but look, y'all know as long as y'all see me though.
Go and show them
Fuck what he
knockoff
talking about.
Jordans you got from
Fuck
in
what he
there
talking
too.
about. He ain't showed y'all
Show
shit.
them knockoff Jordans you got.
I got this 10,000. I got
Show
10,000
show that
sitting
designer
right here.
shirt. Let's look at that
10,000 sitting
designer
right
shirt.
here.
Show the tag on that designer shirt. Any of them.
Man, shut up, nigga. I showed enough, nigga. I got 10,000 sitting in front of me.
That nigga be shopping on that Nashville Highway.
Man, you just saying
You a
shit.
flea market
You saying
nigga.
shit, I'm
You ain't
showing shit.
fooling nobody.
This is 1,300.
That
Yes,
you
sir.
receipt, I believe. Show the receipt. 1,300 for. Please
800.
show the receipt. Show the receipt, please. Just one. Just one receipt.
Another 1,200.
800.
Show us in the show us you
What
in the
is that? A
store
watch?
buying it or something. Then we might believe.
Yeah, watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
well,
got
you
it
got
from.
stuff in
Oh, you
bank.
can get him. You can get him on
No,
that
I
highway,
got
bro. You can get
I got a
all that.
32. I got a 3,200 Grand Seiko as well. What you got,
Next time I
Super?
go to
I
Atlanta,
love
I'm
when
gonna
y'all
go,
talk though and don't show
motherfucker, for
shit.
show,
What you got,
y'all.
Super? I got me a $3,200 Seiko, a Grand Seiko. What you got though, Super? Cause since you like watches, I like watches. I collect them.
I got a G Shock.
Nigga, I had a G Shock when I was 13, bro. What kind of G Shock? Which G Shock you got though? Which one you got? He said, "Come on, Super. You talking to me about
I'm broke.
watches? You said G Shock.
I'm
Come
broke,
on,
man.
man.
I got a
That's
G
not
Shock.
even entry level. That's not even entry level, bro. But
I
what
know it.
kind?
That's what I'm
But
saying.
what kind
I'm
of
just
G
saying
Shock you
what
got? Cause I collect watches. I'm really a watch
I just got a
enthusiast.
regular old work G Shock.
So why you just say
$100,
something, bro?
$100 watch. What I
So what
work
you
in.
talking,
Super,
bro?
super,
Stop! Don't play
super.
with me, bro. I do
That
the
nigga
watches.
got a whole. Them
You
watches
said
he
a
paid
thought.
for is
Okay,
100 a piece. He
whatever,
ain't
bro.
pay no more than you pay for that G
I
Shock.
see. I'm
Don't
being
let.
for real. Y'all playing on the internet, like I said. Y'all playing, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
playing.
was
I'm really.
playing, man.
Me
Don't
and my
mind me.
boys really we collect watches. This is like real life shit. Y'all on the internet playing, bro. That's why I be
Let me
talking
know
shit.
when. Let me know when you get up